Yo! I've returned for more night shift. And oh, we're good. My battery was just bugging. More night shift. Yippee! What? I changed my title on fucking YouTube, but I didn't change it on Twitch. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. 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 There we go. Okay. It's time to hop on for the early games today because Abraham's playing Loki W again. So I want to see the hands in challenger match. I guess, is it challenger match? What was the first match called? I don't even know. But I want to see if Loki W's getting any better. I'm interested. Let's hop in. Just audio bubble.
Call the roll for people playing Mina, Pocket, impact heroes that make flashy plays, cosmetical.
The idol roll,
one the best around. Yeah, the idol roll, but we don't need to inflate his ego. Where it's at. Yeah, it just really occurred to me. We never really attached an actual name to that, unlike initiator, pick playmaker, like you have for other things. And
it's not a hard carry.
No, that'd be more your M1 role.
Flashy player, I think, is a better way to put it, to be honest. Look at this roster, though, ZP. One player that stands out to me, obviously, outside of the five here, it's Mazda G, because
he's coming in.
Last week, I had not really heard of Mazda G whatsoever, and he's playing with a team
who's a good team, bro.
Tried and tested in Deadlock
I
at
feel
the
like
highest level for such a long time.
They could steal a best of one.
Ballistic, Obi Kim, Empty Dreams have been up there since the beginning, pretty much, and Cosmeticals obviously had to rise to the ranks. Rank also showed what he could do with Loki W in its prior iteration. But to play on a star setup lineup for this, they must have a lot of faith in him as a player.
Europe has a lot of stars from, of course, Russia, but this team, we've got a Finnish star,
we've got a player from Germany. Right here.
I saw Linkser, the former Overwatch M1 player. Is there a chance we see some of the old guard making their way into Deadlock?
We've been seeing a little bit of it so far. I mean, especially over in APAC, where you got people like B.
You're going to see so many Overwatch pros come over to Deadlock. You have no idea.
Not necessarily under their real names, supposedly, but,
so many are going to come over.
Veterans all around. I also think, as time goes on, Deadlock gets into its later stages, you will see some familiar names that maybe are, in the OW or Marvel Rivals scene come on over. And what roles they'll pick, though, is kind of interesting. You might go, it's like, oh, that guy's a natural M1 player. And then they go, no, actually, I just want to play support. It's very interesting what people actually attach to once they're within the Deadlock space.
With all that said, who is the M1 player, real quick, Jason Kaplan from Loki W, before we talk Abrahams?
I would have to say maybe it's Empty Dreams now transitioning to that role for them, which isn't necessarily the role he would play before. It was more of like that support, or sorry, that spirit nuker towards the mid game with a heavy emphasis on pocket. But in his later half of his career, before Loki W, he definitely transitioned into that role. But I'm surprised you guys brought up all these OGs when it comes to Overwatch.
They're gonna swap around Abrahams. It really depends on the hero. It's like Sonya or Demon over M1.
He was watching idols, previous matches, trying to learn how to play. I'm excited to see if he can get into it and maybe, get his GM back that he had in Overwatch.
Let's talk Abrahams here. D-Mov has been the star if you're looking at recent statistics. Sonya Sniper has had great games. Taz has one of the best paradoxes since the start of Deadlock.
God, I love
so who do you enjoy watching most on this screen, ZP?
In between games.
I mean, all in all, I think historically you got to give it to D-Mov, just because I think D-Mov has been one of the most consistent playmakers, but the reality is for Abrahams, they have multiple players that you would consider the top in Europe. I think Hoot is right up there with D-Mov when you're talking about people that not only take the new heroes super well, but make impact plays. When you're looking for people in the pick role, Tass is basically defined it for Abrahams, whether it be on
Mr.
Paradox,
Tass.
Bebop. Saint was really one of the first supports to fully stand out as a dedicated support in the role. And of course, Frontline together got to play like 6 months of uninterrupted Shiv to massive results. Abraham's just stacked. They have been for a long time.
I want to give a shout out to Nicholas Richard 1639, one of our members over on YouTube. He says, if you're talking about Mina and that style of character, burst hero / assassin
there's two
is that
videos.
role I
behind on my
to play.
Videos.
Thank you very much, Nicholas. Let's keep it rolling here. I've seen Together rocking a Shiv. You saw Yamato as his favorite. Kaplan, current meta, what do you want to see Together on tonight? Where's he most dangerous?
I don't know, man. I've really been enjoying Yamato with Mystic Reverb. The amount of healing you do with the change to her power slash, the extra distance you get in the scaling, it is just ridiculous amount of damage you can put down in these fights. But I still want to see like his tried and patented Shiv. Because obviously we've had big changes to the ultimate.
I'm not sold on it.
To the straight up blades now doing more damage. But
I think other shit just got buffed more.
I want to see his style and how he kind of feels.
There's a lot of heroes that are kind of in
this current patch, though. I think we all
in
agree.
that zone right now.
Shiv is still damn strong.
Abrams is like that because he got nerfed again.
On fire. You saw the
he's
Mina
like good, but
on
he's not
fire
like
as well.
insane.
Unfortunately, both of those players were on Leviathan during that game 3 ZP. Today we get to see the heroes potentially landing for Abrahams, and it's time to get into our draft. But first, we need a 1v1 ZP. Mo and Krill doesn't make it into more than 3 of our starting lineups tonight.
We'll see. I mean, teams have still been very eager to ban Mo and Krill, and if you do pick him, you have to pick him at a high premium. He usually goes first in drafts. That didn't really change over the last week per the Scrim Bucks. So, you know, if you like Mo and Krill, at the very least, you get a little bit in the Mo.
Mr. Mo.
Before we get deep into that, we got our hero priority, and you know, this is where you're wondering why are you talking about Mo?
Will he be perm banned like this? I don't know.
Banned first time 6
Hydration
times
Scrims
last week, and the times he wasn't, he got first picked. I think what's also really interesting here for long-time viewers, and no, it is not a bug on your screen, is the fact that McGinnis came roaring back onto the scene. Yeah, she's good now.
Only 2.
She's real strong. Mina was also highly picked, but you see the Billy goat. Whenever you see Mo banned, Billy was the prio pick for the front line. Is that going to be true tonight?
All these homeless motherfuckers down here.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I think.
Look at them.
The fact
there's
is, like,
more variety in the spread, but
here really quick to make a point related to him, and he was actually picked 4 times.
On the bench.
Like Billy has really gone as
Celeste only at 5.
Frontline that
I think you just really need a player to pop off on Celeste.
We're not really seeing
like low main is fucking disgusting on this character.
Holiday play anymore, even Bebop, so they're really relying on that chain gang to open up these fights to create that opportunity for these teams.
I feel like Hoot would be really good on this character, but
mid-game skirmishes
he doesn't have the same like impact when he plays that.
But I think the most interesting change we've had from previous shifts to this one for me is actually Kelvin coming in with 4 bans and 3 picks, because we've not seen Kelvin pick that much. He just kind of fell out of the meta for such a long time. With recent changes and of course the amount of healing he can do in these fights, as we saw last week. I mean, we had Abraham's pick a Kelvin and a Ren together.
Why Mirage not played?
OKW and just absolutely demolish him with the amount of raw healing.
Honestly, he shouldn't be 0 picked.
With the change to Kelvin, man, I expect.
I think Crayon's right. I think it's like he played as like a position 2 now.
There at number 3 with 3 bans to go up as well.
Now, can we get clarity, ZP? Was this officially from 28 or number 29 last week?
This
feel like
this should have been 29. I'm pretty sure this is a
production.
Pick
get picked more too.
Not an error in the pick ban, but an error on the.
Clarifying.
I think just with Mo being so good, she just like falls apart.
But we all trust Solomon. Solomon, let's keep it rolling here to the next graphic, because not only do we have to talk about the characters that are going to be prioritized throughout the drafts, it's also about picking up the right items once we get into the game.
Oh yeah, they announced our contract creator.
Common healing items,
they announced
as we see every single week. ZP, anything new? If anyone has been out of the meta since the updates, what else do they need to add to their picks?
Well, I think the biggest thing of note here is that Healbane rocketed back up as a main priority. Also, greater expansion, where, you know, if you watch me and Jake go over the patch notes and when they hit, the number one thing we enjoyed trying out was going, hey, greater expansion is way better, especially with a whole bunch of ultimate abilities, you know, because many more things got range, and people realized that, and it, you know, went way higher up in pick rate. Also, counterspell went down in pick rate.
The barrier jumping's kind of interesting.
It would, you know, it wasn't
like it fell 1 from last week, but
there was less of the idea of
the scaling's just good enough
on
for
the team grab a counter.
The Spirit Heroes
did go down a bit, you know, as a result of some of the patch changes.
Spell magic falling a little bit.
Go ahead.
Climbed a lot less.
One thing we've seen, I want to say it was 28 or maybe it was actually 27. That almost every single item
meta, baby. Spirit meta.
All vitality items. They were all green items.
It's more like a hybrid
some spirit
damage
items coming
meta,
to the works here. Greater expansion, very important when it comes to likes of Billy,
is just so gross.
like Kelvin as well. A couple other heroes in there, even, you know, potentially your Venator, superior duration as well. I think this kind of shows we've seen a heavy change in the meta of really focus on this mid game. No gun items to be seen whatsoever, because we don't really see too much invested into that on, you know, like one hero a game.
Does monster rounds qualify?
Yeah, yes and no. I would say mostly no. I think that's just mostly something you pick up early on. You don't really use it to transition into cultist that often. I mean,
Honestly,
Venator
I
will pick
think
up
having
Cultist over
Puckett as
here
like the
in-
layman
Actually, sorry,
viewer
hey, he'll pick up
asking questions is not a bad idea.
Grenade Max. Here they like to go
The more they have
with
Puckett on cast again, ever since the ABL shit,
so
I'm
just some,
like,
small changes
I
have
think
been really
Puckett's
cool
a
to see
good-
that like Spirit's
good
been getting a
mix-up
bump up
caster
here in
to have
our
on the
leaderboard. But I'm
lineup.
honestly surprised, ZP, to see Dispel Magic kind of so high with the prevalence of certain heroes who can now cleanse
Metro
off
Green
non-ultimate
meta
debuffs
confirmed.
within their own abilities. Like Haze, for instance, though we didn't see her, but Kelvin can do that.
Lobo.
And I believe there's one more. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, you got Kelvin, you got Hayes, and yeah, it'll come back to me on the third one. But you know what we have? We got the 1v1 that is ready to go here.
1v1.
That's
It's
right.
ready?
It's ready. That's right.
Do
A
we
little
know
bit
who's
of
in
Mullen.
blue trunks tonight?
It should be on the UI, I think.
Okay,
We'll see.
let's zoom in this time if we can. Production it was really far away. Let's get Saints in yellow. Saints in yellow. All right, so I feel like Abrahams are the favorite. In blue, who do we got? Can you read that?
That's
Listic.
Oh, he's cooked. Oh, it's over. Listic's cooked. Listic's cooked. It's over. It's over.
I mean, honestly,
It's
when it
over.
comes down to this, it comes down to like, is there an advantage to having first pick or second pick anymore? I think it mostly comes down to like what you ban and what your game plan is.
Depends on who you ask, and I think
Yeah, there's
the
a lot of,
flavor
like-
the day. Teams tend to waffle back and forth, but this one's
The
come down
top
to
like
Listic
4 or 5
low-key
picks right now are all
Saints
pretty close in
at
power
the
level.
very end. That was one
We
of
need
the
to
last
start
like,
counting the Mo
Wraith,
1v1 wins. 'Cause
McGinnis,
I know Abrahams haven't been in
Ivy,
many, but I feel
Viscous.
like
I would
Saints
say
is a favorite
Venator.
every
Venator's
time I
kind of
see
like
him in
on the
ring.
outside there.
You
Billy's still
mentioned
really
you don't
good.
know if you want to be
Like the top
first
end
one
is
to
very
ban
like
or
has
the
like
second
flattened
one.
out a lot.
Is that
Celeste, I
because
would put
Mo
Celeste in the
and Crow
top
has such a
groups,
high
but like again, you need
priority?
someone
Is
who
it
can kind of pull it
because
off.
You don't know the
That's
prio
7, but like
between 1 and 5.
there's just like really
Explain that a little bit to me, Captain.
like McGinnis.
I think it
Like
mostly
Mo,
just
too.
comes
Mo's
down
still
to
in
the
that
amount
mix,
of
like-
really strong heroes in the game right now.
I guess
and
it
what you
there is like a
prioritize to
tier
build
above
your
with the
draft
McGinnis,
around. Because
Wraith,
typically you'll see
Mo
like Billy, as
maybe,
we saw
but
before, is a very high first.
But yeah, like
pick.
you're seeing a lot more
We've
like
been
target
hearing
bans
some
on
things from a
people's
certain
like
bringer of light about
individual
Geist
hero
being
stuff right now.
apparently really strong right now, which we see an initial ban come out right off the bat for Abrahams. But things like Celeste as well will have high priority. Mina has high priority. I would say even maybe Kelvin you might see in a top
And then
2 pick
Silver,
on
like,
top of that.
Silver
And then, of course,
strong,
there's
like,
still
I don't know.
Ivy
The meta's
on
kinda weird
cards
right
that
now.
we picked if you want to go towards the M1 route. But then again, Ivy.
I think you can
the cooldown
you
on
can show off
ultimate
your
is so
style a little
fast,
bit more
you're
with the meta right
everywhere
now,
in
which is
the
kind of
entire
cool.
map.
ZP, is there a reason to get rid of Silver over the other brawlers? Because this means Mo and Krill is available.
Yeah, Mo goes first.
Well, it means you're giving up the Mon Crow. I think it just in this case they
So
would
then you
rather
can see
give
like
the Mon
a
Crow
Wraith
than deal
or
with,
a
Abrahams
Venator,
playing Silver.
and
I
then
mean, so
probably
it's kind of
an Ivy
interesting
with
that
it.
the teams that can
You're probably
play
gonna pick
well
an
are
M1 with the
absolutely
Ivy.
devastating. I do think what you give up though when you prioritize Mon Crow like this, Loki W should grab Venator as one of the next 2 picks. People have really honed in on the
And
idea.
Mina too. Like
that Ven
I don't know.
is
That
the
it's
M1
the meta's kind of in
carry.
flux right now, bro. It's kind of weird.
Maybe we'll be
Like
surprised
this
here, but
Siphon.
to me, it looks like Loki W. they're not
Siphon
gonna
Bullets
prioritize
transcendent
frontline, they'll
cooldown
grab
shit on Mina has
and
like
they'll
really
get
bumped her
Ven
prio
and,
a lot
you know, secure
because she
more of
scales
their
really
making
really
here.
well now.
No Abrams here?
I don't think so.
For Billy.
Venator.
Venator it is. ZP knows his ball. All right, over to you, Kaplan.
it's-
Expectations for Abrams.
I think what's weird to me is looking
I would go
at
Billy
the
something.
drafts. Just
Billy
this last
Wraith,
week alone
maybe.
after the update, ZP,
Billy
we see
Ivy.
way more squishy heroes coming through and less emphasis on.
They're
the
probably
front
not gonna
line.
go
I know we
Ventor and
saw,
Wraith, so you could kind of push the
initially
Wraith
after
off.
the patch over in Freak Fest, there was a heavy investment on like your Calicos.
That and
Yamato,
Drifter, this is
Billy,
like weird Drifter, bro.
front lines, just kind of swarm over an enemy.
I would
but
like
as
Celestial
dust
too
has
with the
kinda settled,
lockdown.
It seems like tankiness hasn't really been.
You got
key
frontline
here.
with you.
I say that obviously as we
Abraham's
have
likes
Billy
playing
being picked up
Page
with
too,
Mo
and then you
Krill,
have
that
like
is a
3
tanky
like
front line. But
beefies.
again, as I said before, Billy's
They go
used
Shiv
more as
instead.
an
They go
initiator
Shiv.
now,
Wow,
it
this
feels
is a
like these
beefy
days.
lineup, so they can still go the Page here too. They can go Page or Rem.
Billy, Shiv,
You can go
Mo.
Calvin with
That
this shit,
is some
too.
thick bodies to start the lineup.
They have a
here
lot
for
of
Abrahams.
support options here.
I
Loki W,
really
I
wanna see
think
more
are gonna
honestly,
are gonna
because
pop.
he's
Yeah,
just
like
so
Pocket
strong.
would be
You
really
max
good
out,
to
there's no
hear.
healing. It's like a one
Yeah.
fight. There we go. So we
It's
Pocket
for sure
coming
gonna get
through.
banned
I
when
was
they have
really
this.
surprised to see Pocket not picked by Loki W last week when they knew Kelvin was in.
So I
top
think
3
Abraham
ZP.
still has the
It
Wraith
blew my
option,
mind
too.
because it eventually got through into the bans, but finally we're going to see it come out, and I'm assuming that's.
I would
gonna
ban
be
the Wraith personally.
Empty Dreams. Like that's his
Yeah.
hero.
Good
Yeah, I mean,
ban.
for Pocket, they definitely got significant buffs. And it's sort
what
of
do you
interesting
ban?
where Pocket, they'll get valued.
The
and
other
then
frontliners
get
just aren't
less
as
valued.
strong,
It'll
bro.
kinda go
Like,
back and
Silver's
forth.
out.
Even when Pocket's good, It's very
You ban a
variable,
support.
but the thing that's interesting to me
Like, you
is
can ban
that
Kelvin
if I
maybe,
go
but you
back into
kind of
Loki
want
W
Kelvin.
draft,
I don't know
the
what you
thing I
ban here.
don't love here really is that I think Billy is the most premium frontliner in the game.
You ban Celeste.
And to
Okay.
go open up with like Mina Vendor,
I think Celeste Mina would be
I
kind
think
of
it was a bit
weird,
of a
but
misplay. I think if they opened up Billy Vendor,
What a
I'd like their draft a lot more
Pumon
because
40.
with both Billy, Shiv, and Mo all off the table, Loki W doesn't have a lot to compensate with
Paradox,
in terms
yeah.
of frontline play. Like maybe
You can also go
grab
Paradox into
someone like
3.
a Kelvin, you know, they
There's
get a
so
little
much
bit more from
shit
the support
right now
end, but
that you can pick
Abraham's
1, 2,
is going
3.
to just be able to walk at Loki W for significant portions of this game.
But I mean, don't you think at the same time though? I mean, okay, ignoring the first 2 picks just to go jump back to pocket really fast.
Okay, they need an
Picking
M1 or
pocket
support now.
doesn't
They're gonna
kind
go
of
Doorman.
indirectly ban
Okay, I
Kelvin
like the
too
Doorman, low-key.
for the enemy team, so you kind of get like 2 bans. In
A lot
the,
of
in the turn there
mobility though.
indirectly.
Like, I don't know
It
how
depends.
much
I mean,
setup you're gonna
you
get
have
onto the
Divine
Mina pocket, but
Barrier,
you
which
can lock them
get,
down
which, you know,
with the
nullifies,
ult, so it's not a bad
pocket,
pick.
and
just
how
wonder
we
what
can-
you're gonna do with
or
your
rather, how
support
they can
now,
sort
because
of,
like Dorman's kind of
defend
like
against Kelvin and the late
supporty-ish. They go
game, but
Warden, dude. They are
for
beefy
Abrams,
as
I don't love
fuck. I
this
feel
at
like
all.
they're gonna
Like,
slam a
this is the
Page or a
problem-
Rem.
This is the problem with
This
going
is
Vendor
very,
and Mina.
this is very like
And
old
it really
patch
is one.
minus the Doorman.
Yeah, I mean, now you feel like
And
you
the
have to
Mo, I
go
guess.
Warden to compensate. And
This is
I
very
don't
beef.
love
Like
rewarding
this is like
currently.
very Death Volley.
Patrons are lucky to have someone
You know
like
that
me fight
Apollo
for them.
comes in. Okay.
Oh, they're going like
Apollo,
full squish, full on burst. Like
all the skinny
Do they go
kids.
Abrams? Like I don't know.
almost don't imagine Loki W to pick up any sort of.
Yeah,
frontline
this is
now.
night shift.
They
It's
do
like
need,
pro
a
deadlock.
quote-unquote
The
support.
one
I
like
think
pro deadlock tournament
maybe
right now.
Ivy would
So
fit well
I'm
into
watching this
kind
before
of thing, 'cause
I
you
have
a lot of
DSL
mobility
streams
with her,
later.
you can use it
Yeah, they
to
go Abrams.
do
Yeah.
a frontline. Wow, so they're playing basically supportless with this game.
Yeah, they
Which
go
is
double.
weird.
They go triple
There's
flex.
going to be no natural rescue
Spirit.
beam holder for their team to pull.
They're really
Mojo
heavy
in
spirit, except for the
when he starts
Ven.
comboing someone.
Is it the Paradox ult? Does that
Lash comes in. Okay. I
It just
don't
it
know, bro.
pulls Mo and your
No
teammate
support on either side.
to
Wow.
your team. So
Okay.
it does. It doesn't interrupt it
Um,
completely, but it does like pull him away from his
I think
team.
it's just more power
Then
picks
again,
on
you
side of
have to worry about
Abraham's.
Lash in this one, and that's like.
I
you
just
really
don't know
have
how
anything
much
to
the
support
pocket has
Lash
Giga
either.
value
Again,
here,
you don't have
though.
a natural knockdown taker, as far as I'm aware.
Mm,
Especially raining in London. Thank you for that.
I just don't like the
showcase.
Abrams. I don't know if the
Here
Abrams
it
gonna be
is
able to do
snowing
much
in
this
Ohio
game.
after
Like
being 60 degrees last week. ZP, the Earth is going to
Like,
melt
the Abrams
or
is gonna be
explode.
pinning
Meteors
who?
are hitting Cleveland, Ohio.
Like,
How are things shaping up?
who's he
for
gonna
a
like? He
battle
can cancel
between the
Moal,
Russian
but that's about
squads?
it. He's never
As
really
I
gonna
look at
get
right
on these
here,
other
I mean,
heroes.
it's sort
Maybe
of
Warden,
interesting
but
because
like
on one
Warden's
hand,
beefy enough.
Abraham's basically grabbed
don't
premium
know.
frontline. Loki
don't know.
W by comparison, they grabbed premium late
Like,
game
I don't
carries,
even hate
especially
Loki W's
Venator,
1,
who,
2, 3,
in my
but it's
mind,
just
is a
like
little bit not matched.
I feel like they just
And
gave a lot of picks
between
away.
the two, I mean, it's going to be interesting how this plays out. I feel like
But
Abrams
I
has
feel
a
like
lot more
Abraham's
ability
low-key
to
trolled
actually
the Doorman
dictate
though. If you go like fucking
engagements.
Page here, I feel like
The
you
problem
just
for
get
Abrams
Page
is
or
ability to
Rem
actually
with
punish
this much
late
beef.
game,
Like
Are
you can
you a
just
gamer?
run people down.
What if you could turn
You can
your
just
passion for
run 'em
gaming
down.
into
Whoop, oh. Whoop.
and others. I think in terms of tempo, I still give a little bit of an edge to Abraham's, but there's a lot of ways that this can go wrong for them too.
A lot of
Next
ways.
says these drafts stink.
Yeah,
think it could be an
Abrams gets behind, it can be a little
interesting
hard
game. You got
with a
squishies
Mo and a
versus the
Warden.
thickies.
Doorman
Kaplan,
too,
break
kinda.
it down for anyone who is not a Deadlock expert for all the news.
But if I think about lanes,
in on the hype of Deadlock here at
I don't
Night
know.
Shift, what do they need to know?
I don't know
How
Doorman's
would you
strength in
describe
lane
this
anymore
in
ever since the
football
changes. I can't really
terms
tell.
or Call of Duty
I feel like if you
terms?
pair it with Poke, it's still
Sorry,
pretty
by
good,
football,
but
do you mean the American?
like, what are they gonna pair it with here?
Horrible name version of the
I
game?
was
or
opening
you
it
mean,
up
like-
to you to do whatever
Okay.
you
I don't know.
wanted, knowing you're in
Maybe
Italy,
like
but
Doorman
from
Mo?
America.
I can't do either because I
And
don't
then
watch
that's, like,
either. So
have, like, a
I'm
pushing
just gonna
blue
stick it
lane.
straight to Deadlock terms if I can because I'm not much of a sports fan anymore.
Deal.
I think Abraham.
I think Lucky W probably
they
has
want
better
to
lanes.
control the
Okay.
fight. They want to control the position that they fight him to use the SM from Lash.
But we'll
to chain
see.
it. I'm imagining we're going to see a Vortex Web and a Doorman as well. And then you have a chain gang on top of that. You're going to keep people.
I just think
grouped
this
up together
fucking-
really
this
easily
three is gonna
with
be
this
so
competition.
annoying to
Then
deal
you have
with.
Warden as well.
And
The
then
last
Doorman
minute
plus
follow-up,
Mo,
and
like
of
you can
course,
just
both
CC
of
lock
them
the
together on
fuck out of
shift,
someone.
just
Like this
bash through
Pocket and
this.
Mina are gonna have a
For me,
hard time. They gotta like
LKW,
really
they
lock in.
struggled in fighting in
They gotta make sure
areas
they're not out of
that
position or
are
they
good
can
for
get
them,
locked down for
but they
a
have
million
decent
billion
composition
years.
to kind of fight. I would say almost anywhere. Decent composition would be really good considering it's most likely going to be the gut shot build for melee, fighting tight in these close quarters where you can knock them into walls. You have Apollo with flawless advance through that. You have charges out of Abraham's, the time bomb out of Paradox.
Game goes late
I think
enough.
Loki W, they want to
Loki
fight in
W
close quarters.
scales, Apollos,
Abrahams,
but
they want
like,
to fight out in the open and create opportunities.
do
from
they
that.
though?
So you're
Because
gonna
they have
see those
Apollo
two teams,
pocket.
I think,
Like, I don't know.
dance
This is a
around
weird draft.
where
This
they
is really
fight
weird.
to be the most effective.
Both teams not having a support is really odd.
Somebody said. This
Again, you
is
can kind of like
tiny people
like
boxing
Doorman
with
plus
no
Mo, like you're
blocking.
kind of like checking a lot of the boxes that you want to get from a sport with like
I mean,
CC
that's a lot to be
and
said,
utility,
but
but
yeah, I mean, I think as I look at here, if this were a few patches ago, I would
It's
say
like who's going to be
LokiW
poor?
has
Like
a
either
way
your
better draft
Paradox
just
is going to be
because
giga poor this
Abrams
game. Your frontliners are
is,
probably going to be giga poor
was
this
the
game.
frontliner. Abrams took it several steps down.
I
And
don't
now
know
if
if
you
they're
play
worth
Abrams,
picking
like
if they're gonna
the
be
general
giga
view is
poor.
that he's
I don't know. Oh, okay.
not the threat that he used to be. I think a lot of this game actually will kind of depend on the early to mid game. Like I think if LokiW
They like really
into mid game and have things be
their
even and actually get
frontliners really low, and
then
then they kind of ended up with like the
have
meh
pocket
frontliners.
Generally, drop affliction, make things pretty difficult for Kelvin. Or not Kelvin this case.
And yeah, they're very heavy spirit.
For the enemy team in general.
So Venator
it's a
has
good
to
spot,
pop
but
off.
I think Abraham's
Or
also
so
has
you're
a
just gonna
risk
see
where
spirit resilience
if
is all over the
Abraham's
place
gets,
with
20K
beefy boys.
ahead by mid game. LokiW isn't going to be able to fight anything. Like Abraham's going to hold
Spellbreaker
W, and
this game
LokiW is
too.
gonna
like
get run
if the
over.
game,
So
yeah, I do think
a
Abrams
lot
outscales
really
in that
depends
way
on
though,
the early to mid.
because they can just go like spellbreakers
Kaplan, why is there
and
no
then
McGinnis in this game?
and
if
even
she's
spirit
so good in the
resilience.
current meta?
Like enchanters, this game is so insane
Genuinely,
for so many of these
honestly,
heroes.
I think it's
Shiv,
mostly about what comp that they set out to go
Doorman,
for. I don't really have a better
Mo.
answer than that. To be fair, I know we saw Listic playing a bunch of it. I'm assuming he's going to be on Abrams this game. I wouldn't be surprised to see McGinnis though in EU Puckett. So I think you're still going to be in luck when we get to that portion of the broadcast. Sorry, in NA.
Right.
Yeah. Us Americans
Skip
love
time.
the thickness. Here we go. Abrahams versus LokiW. On the mic for our EU Challenger match, it's ZP and Kaplan. Take it away, Zeep.
All right, we're getting into it. We'll see how the laning phase is going to go down here. And it's kind of interesting because I feel like, Jason, most of the time you look at Abrahams, you can go like, okay, this is a good draft. I don't really see a lot of weakness here. But the way this panned out with LokiW opening with the
So they end up doing Shiv, Mo into Pocket
spin on this
Abrams, and then Warden Doorman into Apollo
I think
Mina.
you're right in that sense. But
I think LokiW
Loki
is
LokiW maybe organized
has
the
push
comp
on
around is not necessarily
push
team
on
play,
midwave.
because obviously
mid
being a new
lane.
team, having to swap
And
out a couple
then
different players,
Billy Lash into
it
Venator
takes a while to
Paradox.
get
I
things
think
going. It
they're
takes a
gonna
while to
push on
pull
this
off,
side too.
like these quote unquote wombo combos
see,
that
though.
Abrahams have kind of set themselves
Billy
up
is kind
for,
of
and I think
Billy's
we
just
talked
kind of like a
about
lane
Abrahams
wrecker
probably
though,
being one of the
honestly.
best team
Like he
fight
just fuck up
teams
once and he
in the
just
game,
glues
even
you.
compared to North American teams. I think we can say maybe they have a little bit more better macro over in NA. But fighting up against that team, I think they want to, if they're going to go for the win, they're trying to put it in their own hands here. They're not trying to pull off something they're not
Flash
really
goes headshot
tested
booster.
for. And I think that's maybe why the draft play out this way.
Also, since we got Listic on Abram.
It's
Yeah,
Ray
Ray-
Pocket. Well, I thought Empty Dreams would be picking that bad boy up.
No, I mean, Empty Dreams has decided to go more M1.
Yeah, he's their
Pocket
M1
used
boy
to be
now.
Something Empty Dreams
M1
played a lot,
boy.
and now is simply shifted roles. Even
Who don't lash,
back
dude,
in
makes
Leviathan
sense.
days for Empty Dreams before Ray came into the picture.
I feel like I've
Given
seen
we have
Taz play
Listic
Doorman
on
before,
Abrams,
but
and Listic was
it wasn't very
calling
memorable
Abrams
to
the
my
big blue tickle
recollection.
monster and gun build. It's probably going to be a Spirit Abrams coming out from Listic, just based on his public comments and how he's approached the hero over the last week.
Big blue tickle monster.
it's so funny seeing Abrams Pocket in the lane too. It's like, man, these used to be considered like good laners, and now they're both like kind of weak laners.
Obviously, as we see Listic
HP
starting
changes
things
and
off
stuff.
on the enemy side of the map. Even a little bit of contesting over at the tier 1 cap in towards middle. As you know, with Sonya Sniper on Warden, I know you were complaining about
is
some
Sonya
Warden builds we
fucking
saw in
dead, by
North
the way?
America, I think like
Yeah, I
2
think he's
weeks
dead.
ago. What do you expect to see?
Okay,
Is he
big
going
roam
for the
from
cage
Listic.
max,
You
go
love
for the
to see
silence
it.
to make it a lot easier to capture someone?
I think you have to build a hybrid build. So Lightbringer converted
I think it's really good
me
roam too,
on
because they're
this
just
where
gonna
I
get
was
shoved
complaining
in
about, hey, I don't think Warren's
by
all
the
that strong
Shiv
right
Mo,
now.
so
Lightbringer was
fuck
saying,
it, just
wait,
go
wait,
look for something.
what if you go the hybrid
your
build,
pockets some
Warden?
solo
And
farm.
It involves like a decent amount of egg maxing into the mid to late
Good old
game
egg
where
maxing.
every
Good
time you
old
go to
egg
base, you buy
maxing.
egg and wait till 450 and like hit it at 450 for 3 buffs. In fact, can we get a look at items real
A
quick? Like, did
Fiki
Sanya
egg?
open?
Oh
Yes,
my God.
he did not open egg. So Sanya is not entirely Lightbringer pilled, but there's a lot of
High velocity.
idea behind
Extra
egg
health
maxing
on the
Warden
Warman.
because
Okay.
Warden gets something out of every single
Lost
stat.
rounds on the
Like,
Paradox, such a
'cause he gets
booster.
fire rate out of Spirit on top of
Okay.
his contribution to his alt damage on
Okay.
cage, etc., etc. Like Warden uses every stat from egg effectively.
This has
so
got a really
if you
good
want
block rate.
Warden
He's
to
actually
actually have
ahead now.
real high carry potential, egg is probably part of how you want to play him at the moment.
And the weird thing is, I don't see Sonya as being one of those players that would go hybrid. I think he's more about just
You're not
straight
killing the
gun
bow, bro.
every time that we possibly can
Good
see
poke,
it.
though.
So I want to see if he maybe changed my mind here. Maybe I'm
matchup really
getting
matters, though.
indirectly wrong, but that's the vision I have of him as
they
a
double
player
left the blue
in
here.
my head. But Doorman as well, man. Doorman, we saw some like crazy stuff over in Freak Fest. The amount of damage he can put out, the change to his
Weird
bells.
roaming on the pocket.
I'm curious to see what
Nothing's
task
there,
he's going to be
though.
going for here. It looks like he
Shiv's
has opening
roaming
rounds
now.
queued up for a little bit of extra damage in lane.
I feel like Milky can test a
Doorman
small
can be
camp low-key.
so damn annoying in matches, especially the later the game goes, the more spirit you have, the farther your doors can travel. You can throw people back
Trying
in
to
your own
send it on
spawns and like
Saint. I
halfway
think
across
he's
the
fine
map,
though,
and
yeah.
that's something that you really have to be aware of when you're playing against them.
Also, I think it's kind of funny that people kind of came back to the conclusion, oh yeah, Doorman's good, even after they reverted the Bell buff. Like, he still maintained the Baroness buff, but you know, a little bit of a ride here off the luggage cart into the Bell, and Cosmetical feeling a bit of hurt. Cage coming out, and Cosmetical surely about to fall.
Mina
Senya
just
able to
dies?
finish it off.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's kind of the point I'm making. It wasn't in the base, but he threw him into the
Opening rounds? Okay.
And then he had to
I
use
like
his
people using
bash
all
just to
opening
get
rounds.
away. But
People in
eventually
EU
got
always
caught
kind
out
of
on it.
favorite
Gets a
opening
catch
rounds
here as
more.
well,
I
and
think there's a lot of
Namaza
heroes
just
it's
a
worth
great
to
ground
buy
strike
on.
coming through. And that is going to be
Doorman
another
being
kill
one of them,
going
probably.
away of Abraham's here. I think that's 3 unanswered so far. Actually, sorry, that's 2 with Listic getting the initial one in the
Ooh,
beginning.
nice charge. Didn't get the pin though.
Bring
Doesn't
him
matter.
out on a bit of a journey. He can't get away. Break in on the finish.
Listic owning early.
As this right lane probably going the best for low-key W.
Oh, he goes
here
the
so
Spirit
far.
Abrams. He goes Arcane Surge and
And
shit.
you take a
Nice.
look at the Abrams build here for Listic. He has Arcane Surge queued up. So clearly it is going to be more the Spirit build than just
Spirit build is better.
maxing likely Siphon first.
Yeah, I honestly, it is a big change in his survivability too. The fact that it's no longer a cone in front of you, it's a big AoE around you, 360 degrees, makes it a lot easier in team fights to just get this constant healing coming your way. But we do have the 5-minute mark come in, and Mina actually makes
Mina's
it through the
pissed.
door. Cosmetical going on the chase on a task, and I think that's a movement
Doesn't full
buff.
commit because
Yeah, it is gonna be a movement buff. It's a little bit hard to catch him and kind of dispose of that buff right away.
He saw
but
Sonya on
you see
tower.
the
I thought he could commit
intention
more
here
for
of the
that, but
task,
he
and I
probably
didn't
just
catch
wanted the
it. See him
wave.
cut it on the right hand side.
Bah.
Ground slam in from Hoot. Mazag gonna fall at the end of it. And also the Taz, all I can
The
think
play
of
just
there
went
is
so
that's how
long
you get
so that
kicked from
Billy
your
Lash
rosters
sure
when
just
you
fucking
don't
obey.
close the door and let someone in at
More
the
Billy
very end.
Lash,
But
but-
Oh, man.
to be fair, Cosmetical was just directly on top as that happened.
Good use here of the combo of Death Slam and Chain Gang booting
Combo.
together. I mean, we talked about one
Double
combo of them.
anti-movement.
Good charge comes in out of Listic, gets Saint out of position. And Saint's not quite at that ultimate just yet, only at 3.2 because he's been heavily punished in the lane by Listic and Brick so far.
So yeah, that's the thing about
I
the
think they
Spirit
know this
Abrams.
is an
You can just
opportunity
build a
to
lot
go
of
for
like
kill, knowing he
regen,
doesn't have ultimate just yet.
and then just like make your
Deep dive on the Cosmetical.
your
But
Siphon
of
a
course,
lot
Mo has
better.
scored and heals a lot of it back up, and suddenly it's
Siphon
Listic.
just got flat
Much
buffed.
more
Oh,
in the
but
hot seat
everything
here.
else is
100
working
HP
there.
and down. Demon in on the finish.
Just feels dirty seeing D-Mob kill Listic though.
Dirty.
After the amount of time they spent together in a team, man. Feels like blasphemy to see this, but there you go. The damage that a Shiv can do. We thought it would be onto Together, but he's going to be on the Billy. We do have the Doorman ultimate coming in onto Obi.
It's 700
And a lot
bucks.
of friends
God damn.
around him as well. But I think he had a parry in there, so he did actually get knocked through the door.
He was able to get flawless advance up immediately after, and you know, as a result, doesn't get sent on a one-way ride to Doom. But it is honestly nice to see Doorman getting more play. I think players actually overreacted to the change where you couldn't bring Earn through doors, because I mean, in general, a lot of the early game power is strong. But okay, off on the lane here, Billy bash down, pressure here on the Mazag. Mazag unable to get away here on the left-hand side, where you take a look, Abrahams are pretty deep behind enemy territory. Empty Dreams at half HP, but also, you know, not feeling ultra comfortable with 2 around.
But, I mean, to be fair, though, Food and Together have been just really playing with their food here in this lane. Like, they're at 5.6, 5.1 respectively. You can see
Holy, Hoot gets out. Holy, holy.
Mazaji at 3.5.
Hoot goes
Again, not
headshot
hitting his
into
ultimate
recharge.
just yet. Might see a catch
You
here on the
go
Hoot, though.
recharge Headhunter for his gun spike.
Gets the flog off, but it's not gonna be enough HP. And now
Swap
might even get another
comes
kill. The swap coming
in.
through. The backups might not be there in time.
Nah, Blue's
Looks
out.
like Together will escape just barely.
Together
Mazaji able
leaves.
to get himself back on the board, more importantly.
Ooh, the bleed.
Mystic doing the brunt towards the end off the
Holy
rotation of
shit.
Abrahams here
They're just
in
killing
to the
everyone.
right-hand
Are
side.
they gonna kill Kim too?
And this is also a bigger threat.
Holy
Like, I
shit.
think
Okay,
people
the Shiv's gonna be a big problem.
overreacted to some of the Shiv nerfs that came in because he also got buffs at the same time.
Yep.
And the thing I'm worried about here for Loki W more than a lot of anything else is just D-Mov getting off to a monster start, because knives have never hurt more than
Yep.
how they hurt right now. As you see Apollo, I
BK
think he's
knives
day
will
2
just
and
fucking
it's
kill you at
ticking
half
down.
HP. If you hit like 2 or 3.
And it's D-Mob as well. The charge gonna land. Use the ultimate to just escape here. Also, that's a new addition right to Shiv, because you can
Yep.
just cast it freely now
Yeah,
instead of having
even
to have
more
a target
mobility
go for it.
now,
Listic's
'cause you
going
can
on
use
the
the
chase,
ult as a
carrying on the
second
Guardian, but that's going to be the
dash.
Guardian come off to the side here. Tess able to save his teammate and actually punish Listic down to 300 HP and gets
Listic's
sent
dead.
into the hotel. He does have,
07.
well, one stand come up in just a second, but I don't know if he's going to survive. Either way.
07, brother.
Still in danger on checkout. 100 HP, and the welcoming committee is there to ensure that.
Oh my
you know,
God,
really
bro.
Leave the Baroness unscathed.
Together is
Meanwhile,
rolling these
other side
guys.
of the map,
Holy
you
shit.
know, again, the empty dreams, Mazag falling immediately thereafter. As Abrahams is starting to take control.
Yeah,
on
they're
all
up
sides
10k
here,
at
Jason,
8
building
minutes
up a
or 9
10K
minutes.
solo
This
lead
is
in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
This is
looks
not
a lot
great,
closer to
especially
the
because
end of the
LokiW
game
had so
than it's
many
kinda turned
lanes.
out to be. Every lane for
In
Abrahams
theory.
now is just doing some serious work. Even Sonya up to
Or had push
8.2 in
at
that middle
least.
lane as he's competing up against Cosmetical at pretty much the exact same amount of souls. I don't think Cosmetical is going to have an opportunity to do anything in this game with the way it's been playing out. Like,
Probably
together,
not.
Sonya,
Especially with Venator. That's what I'm saying about their comp. Like, it's so spirit heavy.
Hit this tipping point
So they can get their core items and just start stacking
This
spirit
still is
resist, and
getting
if
the draft
Venator's
right.
gonna be
I feel
behind
like
Soul Curve like
Abrahams
this,
is a
it's
bit of a tempo advantage in the
it's
early
not
in the
great.
mid game.
It is
and
not great.
LokiW kind of only get to flex the power of their draft if it goes late, and it goes late with it being even.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's gonna be the case, because right now Empty Dreams is relatively starved relative to where Sanya is. Like, Cosmetical is doing fine, but Mina does not become a
Okay,
terror
Abrahams should
until
get
a little bit later in
both
the game.
buffs
But,
here.
okay, jump pad stun in the hoop,
Lash
and
is
some
just gonna
serious damage
shit
on
on this
Bazag.
Paradox.
Into the slam on top,
Swap comes
catches
up, but he
him
misses the
for
wall.
ride thereafter. Bazag
Oh my
playing
God, the
around
wall is
wall
actually
for
clutch,
dear
though.
life, and they've
Holy
got
shit.
support here to punish Hoot in
Oh
turn.
my God, Mazag's a fucking
The rotation's going
maniac.
to be there.
Didn't give a
really
fuck.
surprised not to see Together actually join into
Yeah,
that fight.
I don't know
feel
where
like Hoot
the
maybe
rest of his
should
team
not
was,
have
but
died
that's
for that
fine.
one. Together will be rotating around to look for a break potentially.
Mazag can't
Chase
stay
Down's coming in
now.
On top of Cosmetical too. There's going to be the Affliction coming in, hitting Together.
Mina actually ends up
down
getting
away
the
from the buff.
buff.
It has been secured
Oh,
by
good
Cosmetical,
parry.
but for how long as he gets the parry? On the task here in the air.
Together's here.
Use the same one retreat just to get away here. And let's create the distance to look like to keep that casting buff.
I just can't hit this Mina character, bro.
Off
And
and
he
around,
overcommitted.
Baroness ready to go. Taz not quite able to get close enough.
Gets out though.
Instead,
Good doors.
taking the door as an escape.
Early
back
fortitude
around.
too, so
Abrahams,
actually
though,
these trades are completely
making
fine for
pretty
Doorman.
deep inroads in the low-key territory, getting control of the urn. Also,
Just hard committing for the urn.
The urn threshold here, really unfortunate for
I think
low-key.
underrated.
Abrahams was so close to
Thing
being
about Fortitude that
ahead
I've been
just
seeing more and more
enough
people buy is
that
they
the urn
buy
wouldn't be
it
neutral,
before
but
first
they,
urn
got
now.
it right
Like
at
you're
the
seeing with the
edge.
doorman, you can do it on your pick heroes.
Well, their counter here is
And then you can
taking
like
on the
heavy
left-hand
trade for
side.
pickup, and then
Seems
as
like
you're making
with
your
the
way
urn,
across the
actually
map,
be
you'll have
targeted
temp
for
one people
free.
and HP because your
Oh, for
HP will
free.
start
They get
taking
it
like
already,
obviously start
I have to
healing you
say.
as you're moving across the
The
map.
task is gonna be under some fire.
It's like the
here.
main
You
way I
towards
see
that
people
middle
buy
lane, but
Fortitude
against
now.
three
It's like a
players,
tempo
Demon with a
buy.
quick rotate. This Raider Blade's maxed out as well. And he has 2 to throw, but 2 might just be enough here, especially if you connect on a Cosmetical. Oh, and another
Lives are
parry.
ticking,
This
though.
one's
That's
together.
not a lot
The
of
2 guys got
HP.
connected here,
That's
ZP.
not a lot of
Cosmetical
HP
might
for
go
a
down
little
just for the bleed
Mina.
alone.
Oh, got a rake
It's a
off
pretty
though.
serious
Heal.
bleed.
I
Cosmetical.
think he would have died without the
Yeah,
rake.
does Cosmetical have Locket?
But
Where
their
did that extra
whole team
heal
is
come
on
from?
him.
Either that or Cosmetical
He's
just
dead.
like ate a creep camp.
He's dead.
Thereafter.
07.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Caught in the
725
end.
bag is not ideal
Task
in this
equal to
game.
make sure
That is
Cosmetical
not
does not get away.
ideal.
And yeah, I mean, Abrahams is just basically be able to do anything they want here in the last few minutes of the game.
Yeah, it's like a
Things
10k
getting
lead.
more
It's
and
not
more
even like a
problematic
Guardian
for
lead
LokiW,
either.
where,
They're only
again,
up
I don't
one
think they have a
Guardian.
comp that actually can handle being deeply behind into the mid game.
And Mo found someone.
There's a combo.
Ooh, swap comes out though.
So there's a swap coming in, as Puckett was talking about. Mazagin going to be sent into the Baroness Hotel, and Demon
Kind of spreading out their lockdown here. I don't know if it's that great.
To be so careful.
Lash, ooh, does get Apollo.
Line coming through, connecting only
The whole team is here now.
But I think that Apollo won't.
Yo,
really
look at
do
that
much
gun
longer
damage,
because
though.
he's gonna
Look at that
fall.
gun
Even
spike,
Affliction
though.
being thrown in, I believe on top of that. I'm not sure how many players can actually connected onto, but it seems like LokiW are going
One
on
for
the
one
chase
for
here, looking for
now.
that kill. At the moment, ZP is 1 for 1.
Together showed up though.
1 for 1, Loki trying to make
Yep.
anything happen. Right,
Rocket
though,
just
caught
dies.
out. Hoot able to get the finish. Cosmetical.
We missed
A
the
little bit of
slam
damage
on
the Lash.
Mina, but
kind of shrugging it off.
Mo's
and
back.
Cosmetical.
the fight has gone
looking
so
for the
long.
quick
Mo was back.
retreat As Abrahams regroups in the middle.
Sonya's getting sent on by Empty
Still nursing,
Dreams,
about
or
a
the other way
10K lead.
around.
Sanya
Low-
taking the fight here against Ven, close quarters. Pretty big
This
difference
Vendor's
in
gonna have a
souls between
rough
the two,
game, bro.
so as much as you love Ven,
It's
if you
gonna
don't
be
land a
rough.
good gut shot there,
His character
Gordon
from
is
behind
gonna
is a different
run you
character.
over.
We can see his build though, right? He's going,
Especially with the
somewhat
amount of,
tried, though. He's got certain
gap
power,
close they
stone
have,
hex,
like
intensifying,
dash, slam,
speed, so he doesn't hit
headbutt.
quite necessarily his vitality
This
threshold just
Mo's
yet.
gonna go a warp zone or something.
he's
like
starting to
this.
definitely
This
ramp up
Ventor
the
is gonna be
power up
behind
here,
Soul
and especially
Curve,
just in a
and
few
this is a
moments,
game where he
he's
really,
playing
really
with
wants
souls.
warp stone. So
But the pressure's not done. There's even a push
It's,
back on the mid lane
it's
here for
not gonna be
Abraham. He's looking
ideal.
for some damage onto Walker, maybe catch an Obikin this time inside of his own jungle.
Also, Cage Max
Well, Walker
first
damage comes
on Warden,
in.
which is I think one of the better ways to play him at the moment. I think some of the builds we saw last week where, people were deciding, hey, let's, go shield max, ignore cage, probably are not the way. Also, for those that have been following Deadlock for a really long period of time,
about to get his
it feels
spirit
like we're back
spike.
to the basics as Warden is finally building Slowing Hex again.
Back to the basics. Okay, there's a lot of people here.
Mobility, what he can do on Lash.
Oh, no bats on this guy though.
The worst movement players in this game is together.
They're just gonna send it. Mo gets
Gonna be
combo
a big
off.
advantage here in
Yeah,
terms
Billy's
of
just gonna
manpower
run him
for
down.
Abraham's here together, going for the chase on the cosmetical.
Yeah.
More importantly, to keep him out of the fight because he was the
And
most
then the
fed
doormat.
player
Look how
on the
long
team.
the doormat
And then you have
lockdown
someone
is,
sent
bro.
Into the Brandis Hotel. That's gonna be Obikin coming out directly
Taz fucked it
into a
up.
baseball bat in his face.
I think he still dies
I
though.
think he
No,
ability
he
to
actually
escape
gets
from
out.
this one,
Oh, Taz fucked it
ultimate to
up.
get the extra distance he needs. Or maybe not.
Actually, I think you could just use your
deflect.
deflect.
Was he stuck in
As
the wall
Apollo.
for a moment there? Tony Lozano does some weird things with trying to escape.
Is anyone gonna help together?
Still
Please,
alive,
guys,
making
can we kill the
most
Apollo,
out
please?
of
Yeah, there we
Apollo's
go.
tools. However, again, hit from the outside.
They're pushing
Demon's
left walker the whole
rival, so we're
time.
gonna end that.
Empty
And
Dream's trying to
now,
get something
if
on the
you're
right,
Abrahams,
but the
you can
Mo's
just
here. The Mo
take
can
the
just
people
clear
you
the
have on
wave.
left.
Even in
See if they
2v1.
decide to go directly in the walker. I think a few are wounded, and there's some respect being given here to the Cosmecal. Cosmecal on the chase down, looking to proc love bites on Tass. Gets that at a minimum. As Abraham decides, you know what?
Chasing
we don't
Shiv.
have to
It's
go
not
for
gonna end
walker
up
just
being
yet.
anything.
There was a big
Who's
win
just making
from
space.
OPW that just happened. Sonic Sniper went down.
They're trying to re-engage. I don't know if they really want to do this
And I
though.
believe the bag he picked up for Empty Dreams
no,
before
let's
did
chill.
not
They
get spent in
still have
time.
deflect.
Because Empty Dreams is at
Let's
15k
relax.
himself. So he's definitely caught back up here against his counterpart on the other side. But they're gonna need a lot more out of him
Earth's
if they're gonna
running
have a
right
chance
side.
to win this game here. As Abraham's in the full driver's seat up 6k. The next urn gonna be
Buffs
spawning
are
in
coming
here in about
up.
15 seconds, as well as bridge buffs. And Abraham's have already started to swarm over the left and right side bridge.
Should get to, dude. They're not like setting up for their.
Great to low-key W, given that
for
they were
their
down
buffs, though.
10k pre
They're gonna
10
trade
minutes
buffs
to keep
again.
it within 10k.
Yeah, like the lead's
15
kind of
is actually fighting back
shrinking
and,
a little bit, and then they're not like
keeping this
using their lead to get
closer than you might
advantages.
have
Like they're gonna get
expected
pickup
for
again, but like I
All-Star.
feel like they should be
Also,
getting double buff both
Obikin
times this
getting the
game.
vitality buff, making Paul all the more annoying to deal with. But big rotation here on the right for Abrahams.
Oh, that's a
Combo.
dead
Hoping to find
fucking.
Listic in
These
danger
swaps are actually
from
super
the
clean.
get-go.
Never mind. Holy
Able to
shit.
trade off a decent amount of the damage though. Wasn't actually the most ideal combo target. Sanya though.
Mazza
popped the
G
last
flexing
stand.
the paradox
Super
knowledge.
dive. Cosmetical a little bit
Just
later into
swapping
the
them
fight.
out.
Pretty decent damage in over the top as Listic gets
Got
under control and then is immediately
up
sent
here,
to
though.
the Baroness for his trouble. Spread out fight all over the place. Together getting caught on the back end.
Okay,
as
wow,
LKW
shit. Good shit by
is
Lucky W.
getting the better of this here, Jason, as messy as it was.
Yeah, they get one kill, but more importantly, get control of the urn.
They also
It's
put
gonna be huge,
Sanya to this
especially
side now,
if they
so
turn this things. Now
Empty
down
Dreams
with
actually caught up
3K.
Soul Curve here.
They're definitely
Because he got
bouncing
the
back
free
into
farm
this
left
game,
side.
but
He might get
Cosmeticals-
stunned on here though.
I want to say kind of fallen off a little bit in terms of the amount of souls he was getting. He had 2 deaths back to back being chased down, preventing him from continuing to get this
They
farm.
need to
and
not-
realistic.
Yeah,
thought about
I
just
thought they were
going
gonna
straight
tunnel
for it,
on
but there's a little bit of
Empty
presence.
Dreams
More
and
importantly, they have Hoot, Death Slam
Listic
ready
might have been
to
able to go in, but they don't
He's gonna need it if
overchase.
they don't have a chance to contest this one because the reinforcements are coming on that left-hand side.
Flash is just buying time. Oh, he fucked up a
Ernest
slam
just
though.
goes,
That's
so
really
no Death Slam
bad. That's
comes in in
really,
time, and
really
instead,
bad.
Hoot is
Oh,
getting
he
the
fucked up his
business
slam.
Up on top, finished off by the Tani Lasan. Obikim
Where movement?
able to deal
Fuck
with
up by
Abrahams,
Hoot?
not really committing into that fight. Now looking for a few scraps on the outskirts as
And they get earned.
Jason,
Okay.
after that earn turn,
Boom.
Loki
There
W's
you
in the
go.
lead. They
There
were
you
down
go.
10k, now up a little bit.
Okay,
and
this
taking
is
some
like
sinners to boot.
2-3 weeks in a row of Abraham's like
Quite surprising,
dropping
honestly.
early
Like, how
game
this game's
stuff. Kind of
played.
weird.
There's a 10k lead for Abraham's winning basically
Kinda
every
weird.
single lane. What I
know
want
what's going on
to
with
do
that.
here, ZP, is if we can get a check-in on items, but more importantly, I want to look towards the build. Is I think Mazza G
Counterspell,
maxes
Majestic
time wall
Leap
first.
coming
So you
in.
swap someone through the time wall, then you have Nox Nostra on top of that. You're just like permanently silenced, and there's no way you're going to escape any sort of like fight that
Spirit
happened from
set
that
for the
one. And I
Mo.
think we saw that happen
Kind of
actually in
based.
this
Kind
last
of fucking
chance
based.
when we saw
Early
Shane
warp
get
zone
swapped
I
in, and he's
like,
permanently
especially in
silenced
this
and couldn't even
game.
score and get his health back up, and eventually did escape. But I'm
Killed
also really
Jason
curious to
too.
see did Empty Dreams what build did he go, and he did go for. Why do I actually know?
Saint
I guess
the
setting up
tier
the
1,
first
tier 2
grenade.
merchant.
I actually think Empty Dreams has been targeted priority number 1. It's why you have Saint over here on the left-hand side. If you could get a kill on the Empty Dreams, he's gonna have the longer respawn timer. And,
he's-
off the slowing hex pocket, Vrake nearly
Look at
getting
his old
stuck
school,
in the cage.
old school Warden build.
The biggest difference
Fortitude,
we've had in
Spirit Res,
gameplay
Surge of
swing here
Power.
on top of the aggregate getting evened up. Empty Dreams had a terrible start to this game. He was something like at 6k souls when Sanya was at 10.
Yep.
And over the last 5 minutes, Empty
Good job from
Dreams has
ZP.
taken a lot
Good
of
job.
the map on Ven. His farming kicks up a lot into the mid game once you get some of your items. And now it's at 21k souls, a way bigger threat. But now Empty Dreams, priority number 1, I was just saying, the combo
The
in
shotgun
from the
comes
back.
out.
Billy on the support.
Dude, this Mo,
Overall, not enough damage to actually
yeah,
turn
not
that into a
enough
kill.
damage,
And Mo
though.
might get caught for the
might have
danger.
been,
Swap in the charge into dead.
get a little too cheeky with some of these greens.
There, like the silence so big to keep him from scoring. Not to mention the charge out of Listic. Tiny Loso has come back in onto Hoot here as he's just trying to escape. Now it seems.
I thought the sap would do a lot more,
They have
honestly.
taken down a Walker here and
But
doing
maybe
some
just
good damage
because
to
he
the
doesn't
big
have
Walker,
a
so at least getting something
spirit
out
or
of this,
anything.
this pressure that Abraham's committed on that left-hand side. It didn't
Yeah,
end up
Loki
with the
W
kill, then
gave
the
this
death,
Walker
but
on the
at
left
least one
side. I
Walker
don't
in hand.
think Abrahams are gonna be able to trade anything either.
Walker for Walker, as it turns out.
Oh, they got the right side Walker.
Really
Lol,
good
I'm a
climb
noob.
break for the left-hand side Walker.
I think you get this one too. Holy shit! They got the middle one really low.
Decent damage on Walker on the Sanya, who eats the
Paradox is nice swap.
or
He's chilling.
carbine.
I like that better. Carboin.
Carbon.
Carbine.
Carbon.
Look, speaking is difficult as it
Yeah, that was
turns
actually
out.
good for Abrahams. They got a lot of done on the mid Walker. I didn't realize they
I
got
think
the right one.
Abrahams is some real danger here, Jason. You take a look at who's going to be carrying these fights. I don't have faith in the Warden at this point. I think Loki W made a bet on Ven and Mina getting into the mid to late game at reasonable farm, and right now that appears to be the case. So I actually think Abrahams is some real
Yeah, big
danger.
thing's Empty Dreams coming back.
Also on top of it,
They're gonna
I
have
don't
some
know
gun
if Saint's
damage.
been having the right targets on Mo, but okay, as I say that, break.
Oof.
So he gets caught by Doorman.
I'm
Opportunity
kind
for
of
Abrahams
curious
to get on the
how,
map.
like, if this Abrams
You know
is gonna
what's
get
weird,
popped
though,
though.
Demov
this is gonna be a
has
poor
kill
Abrams.
streak, but he's also the lowest amount
they're
of
hitting
souls
mid.
on his team, and actually almost lowest souls in the game. That doesn't normally go hand in hand when you see someone with the kill streak and then being one of the lowest soul earners in the game.
Oop, found somebody.
That's gonna come in, catches up Mazda G, but again the time wall does buy him some time. More importantly,
Doesn't die though.
Abraham's were trying to
Oh, he
bait in
does
the
die.
fight here,
And then they got the
kill
Giga locked
onto
up.
him with
Abrams
Demov
is dead.
solidifying that with serrated blades. If they
Okay.
can turn this into a kill, though,
Loki W
he's
kinda
on
just
the
throwing.
stick thrown into the Baroness Hotel.
Contesting mid for no reason.
He's sent back into a Walker. Oh
Wait, he
my
got back to the
God.
door.
Oh, he slammed backwards though.
The door didn't get shut.
That was
Taz
interesting.
has not been great at shutting the door here today. That
Yeah,
could have
Taz is,
actually been a kill
missing
Mystic.
a
Instead, he's
couple
able to just squirrel his
dormant
way
engages
out
here.
of there. Now we'll see how the rest of this ends up going down.
Yeah, so poor
Mystic
Abrams, bro.
in
He's
mid-danger,
dead.
Cage
Bro
connects
was just
Sanya
dead.
on the finish. Abraham's
Keep
starting to
hitting
get
mid and
Loki W
then
in a bit of a death spiral
shit,
here.
Like,
With
I think they're just like
FHP.
hear them shooting the mid, and then Loki W walks up and
Neither
is
team in a
getting
strong
picked over and
position
over
to
again.
immediately go back
I like
into
some
mid-boss.
Robocam, just go get the fucking urn.
Yeah, as we saw, the mid boss was
Enough
just
trolling
over
around
half
mid-boss.
HP.
Enough.
Didn't scream just yet, if I'm not mistaken. Abraham's are
But it is
trying to
balanced,
actually, you know what? They
okay.
might even just try to
People are
finish it
loving
right now
balance
because they see
more
the
and more
urn being
nowadays.
picked up, and this is typical
Look at
Abraham
this
style.
build, bro.
Just rush the mid boss when they see the urn
Heroic.
being taken. They're gonna be going for it here. Sonic gonna be leading the charge. You have to take count of ultimates and break. It's up to him. Be in the right position at the right time for your ultimate. That affliction could go huge here and get LOKW a massive win.
I think he's just going move
I
speed.
don't love this all for Abrahams. I mean, they're playing a very dangerous game. They
How
make
good the
mid-boss
heroic
scream,
is
and
this
now
game.
they're
Let's see if the
out looking for a
Billy,
fight.
the-
The upside, they got combo ready to go.
And it's just like
But they're
Minotaur over here,
generating
right?
enough
I
chaos
guess
here
Mina,
that
but
maybe if you're Saint,
I don't know.
you land a good combo onto someone, you get the quick pick off. You're forcing the hand
Paradox
of Loki
smells
W to
quite a bit
fight.
again, I
This
guess.
is not a guaranteed fight by any
Oh.
means. Combo comes out, they get
Oh.
pocket. One of the squish your targets, he has fall through gonna be there. Swap comes out, and instead it's Mo that pays the penalty. Saint is down. Affliction out. Onto Warden,
that's not
single
good.
target. Sanya
That's not good.
shrugging off the worst of it here is pockets. 14
Pocket's
HP.
gonna die, though.
And
The
all
trade
sorts
comes
of
out.
danger. Rake
Ooh,
gonna end up
Demov
falling.
got shotgun.
Picking up the scraps. 5 kills.
I feel like Demov could just go crazy here, though.
Has been immaculate. Even if Demov has
Taz
been getting
died, though.
very little farm over the course of the game.
He's ticking on that Venator.
No serrated blades left though.
play
Goes
with
through
his
the
door,
door.
too.
He's probably screwing for Taz. Shut the door, but he can't because he's dead.
Oh,
Goes
he got
back
shotgun
into the fight, gets
again.
shot back into
Get
a
a knife
wall
off
yet
again, though.
again here. Connects the blade over onto Empty Dreams. It's
Ah,
gonna
he
take it away,
overcooked.
but he has nothing to follow up
No
with,
one's,
and
like,
that's just
playing
a
with him,
swarm of
though.
low KW players all over him. A 3 for 2 so far.
Okay,
in
that
favor
worked
of
out.
Loki. Again, mid boss.
I wonder if Loki W is tracking the mid boss because it took quite a bit of damage. They hit it
I don't know if
twice.
they're feeling too confident to do that just yet.
I think it's weird.
I mean,
You
the
can
boss
throw the
is
whole game.
down at 30%.
They don't have ults,
Hey,
though.
you look
That's the
at
one thing.
Sanya
They
going
would just
down
have to
mid
like
once
heal
more
with it.
off
Or
the
they would have
minimap.
good ult, actually.
Could be on the path. It's always a little bit tricky to see where exactly people are, but I think Abrahams is going to force the issue.
Empty Dreams is full on.
These combos.
Tied
I
with
mean, we're not
Sonya
earlier,
now.
But we've seen the
really,
last
really
2 or 3
good for
combos just
them.
net nothing. And if anything,
Abraham's get urn pick up though.
it's been Saint dying from the combos because he gets swapped in perfectly by Mazaji, and then Listic hits him with the charge, and there's no
I
chance to
think
escape.
Apollo and
really
Pocket
well
are gonna have
dealt with
ult
by
for this
Loki W
though,
with how
so it could be a
prevalent
little
Mo's
scary. They
been
might just
in the
like to
last 2
jump
weeks
him
of
like
this
right
meta.
side jungle.
And I think they've done a fine job of preventing Saint from being too impactful in this game, and to definitely
Majestic
not
leap on the
snowball.
pocket too, so he can get easy inflicts off.
Also, Listic has been kind of full on the support. I'll make some spaces. Abrams player. It's just those the 0-7. Doesn't really felt
Are
like
Loki
an
W
0-7
in mid? Yeah, they are.
Listic game, but
Yeah,
that's
so they
been
did track the health quite a
the
bit.
case in the
So
end.
it's dropping.
Mid boss though has been slain.
Abraham's
Rejuvenator's coming on down.
got this
coming
wave pushing
in
left
on
side, so
top,
their waves are
trying to lead the
good.
way. Doorman setting up
Counter
here
spells,
on
last
the
shot,
pit.
counter
It is
spells.
absolute
No one has
chaos
still
as
gotten
Tesla
one.
comes in. First
Mazaji
Reju
gets
in the
one.
Loki W.
Two.
able to
Are they
pick
gonna
up another
3-0 it?
kill.
Ooh,
Mazak
3-0
within
for
the
Loki
second,
W.
and all
Good
three
mid-boss
regions go
call.
Loki W. Doorman
Not
able to
afraid
pick up
of the
space
lash
here
out.
for
They had the
Abrahams
counter
as
spells.
They lose 4 people on the back end side. Loki W.
Spectating was kind of whack there. Didn't really see what was going on with the mid-boss. I'm assuming Slam was played a big role there, and obviously
really favor them.
Apollo
Fighting
Vault,
into a
but-
mid-boss with Vrake having Affliction up was not the play for them, man. Down 4 players.
No.
They
And
lose
they get
the
Urn.
Urn.
Okay,
It was
this could
every
be the
single
swing they
redo.
needed.
I mean, Loki W, they lost one of them eventually to a fight.
Sonya sees this left
This is
side
going
though.
complete- They're weighing out 20K.
If I'm Sonya, yeah,
now.
I'm setting it on
Loki
this. I'm
W
just
have
getting the
completely
walker.
turned this match around. And I have to say, like, Empty Dreams and Vrake,
Yeah, but
most
good macro by
importantly,
Sonya here to see
stand-up
this.
players, but you cannot deny
This wave was really bad for Loki W. It was just crashing the whole time, so they lost on waves. But
Sanya able to pick up a little bit of the solo walker.
They got the
farm.
golden goose for
upside
it,
here,
so
I think for
see if
Abrahams,
they can make
you're
use of
going to
that.
be playing with the Warden, you need your Warden to be disproportionately rich. Sanya is disproportionately rich. I just don't know if it is enough. You're down 20K overall.
What the
Your vaunted frontline is going to get torn through here by Cosmetical and Empty Dreams. Like, this is the upside for
Interesting.
Loki W, where they don't prioritize the Billy.
No,
They don't
Spellbreaker. I always forget
prioritize
it builds
things
the
that are
Spellbreaker
tanky,
now.
and they go, well,
I
if
always
we
forget
get
it.
later into the game, we think our Ven and our Mina are going to be able to rip things up.
I'm just curious to see how
That
fights
so
go as
far
soon
is
as the
looking to pay
Spellbreakers
off.
come in, but
No.
Loki W
Get
might
through
be
the
able to
door.
make
No,
a
get through the door. And Task
big
will
enough
escape on
lead
just
before that
300
happens
HP.
where it doesn't matter too much.
Even
But
trying to contest their own jungle's not going to be working out for them. I mean, Sonya,
Mo is
he's at
looking.
31K. Like, he's
Mo
quite
is
rich, but
looking.
MTG's been able to match
oh,
him.
he got him.
What? The Warpstone combo and Holistic from below. Holistic Rejuve now popped. Down to 1 Rejuve left for Loki W. And that's going to be a Mazda G and Listic without it.
Without it.
It's so funny when you look at the amount of attention Listic has gotten this game, but Loki W winning. It's like
Suka.
Listic has taken on the role of like, I will take all the
There he
pain.
gets out.
So none of
All right,
you
only
have
one
to
Rejuve
feel
now.
pain. He
Good
is the
picks here
priority
from
number one,
Abrahams.
but look, if you're getting
They're
cooldowns
stalling
out,
the
if you're
mid-boss
getting
very, very
comboed a
well.
lot, which has been the case. I mean, Sane has chosen Listic as a combo target many a time. It's not going on to other people. It's still creating room for players like Empty Dreams and Cosmeticals. So, you know, all in all, it's interesting how this has worked out. And, you know, Listic playing the role of Pinata hasn't been bad for Loki W.
Full on retreat here out of Abrahams.
They got Empty
James
Dreams
is
though.
thrown
Oh,
into
the
lock, being
lockdown.
thrown into the
Mo's not
Mariners
all
Hotel
for
with
follow-up
no
though.
stamina to use either.
Mo's not even here, so this could actually not mean a whole lot.
Take that full on damage. Will the follow-up be there?
There's the
Actually,
counterspell.
comes in to,
Ooh, but
save
the
him
lash
from
out
that.
does
It's
come
not
out.
the
Oh
same, but
no!
the Walker into
Oh,
the
the
stun
stomp
as
does
well.
come off in time
Abraham's
though.
throwing everything they have into this fight, but they need the connections, they need the damage, and if anything,
Lucky
they've lost
W
two
saved their
players
boy.
themselves. The Affliction doing some
Saving
serious work
private
here.
Empty
Honda, who
Dreams.
just tries to escape. Neurodomini coming
Didn't
in.
use the
and,
last rejuve
I
either.
don't know if who's going to survive this one.
Good shot from Lucky
And
W.
not only is Hoot
Good
maybe
shit.
not going to survive, the Walker certainly isn't. And
Third
Empty
game to lose
Dreams
now.
was the true survivor there. They threw everything.
Oh, Sonya, what
into
the
Ven.
fuck?
Ven
Okay, he
shrugs
still
it
lived.
off. Of course, Ven very tanky as against the end game. All the
Good to
resistance
still
on
match
the
from
gunshot.
Hoot. Holy
Instant
shit.
damage on the Hoot, who just barely is able to escape. The power of
Movement
Venator
from
on
Sonya
full
and
display
fucking Hoot.
here,
Holy
and
shit.
Empty Dreams
Too good.
weathering the storm.
Too good.
Some 31K difference between both teams as Loki W looks to deny Abrahams from the bunny match, which would be the
Yep.
first time in a very long
Despite
time.
losing
that
two
has happened.
rejuves, they still end up getting a
Chat
walker.
is freaking out.
This would be kind of
Is
nice for them to
one
get this
actually
too.
over here? Is there a window for Abrahams to get back in it?
There's always a window for Abraham.
Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker.
There's always a row where Loki W, because this
Screw resist starts stacking.
Consideration of Loki W, they were
'Cause they
beating
have a comp
Abrahams,
that can
and they
send
fought
onto
in that
Empty
mid-boss
Dreams
in
is
one
the
of
thing.
the staircases.
He
and
does have
lost the
counterspell,
game from that
counterspell
alone.
and warp now.
There's still a world
This is
where
one of the
something
few
like that
games
can
where I actually
happen,
say
so I
this
wouldn't
is
count out
super
one
worth
of
to
the
do.
best
I
teams in
usually
the
hate
EU,
the double defensive
but
buy
if
on
this
Venator,
happened, ZP,
but I think in a
it
game
wouldn't
like
be the
this is
first
actually
time in a
worth
long time.
because you
It'd be the
need to
first
stay
time
alive.
ever in Night Shift history
Like you
that
can't just like
Abrahams
get
has
your
not
some of your
been
damage
defined.
off and then get
Yeah, you would have
like
to go
fucking
back to looking at
shit
you know,
sent on
weekly
you. Like you
tournaments
have
in
to be
you know,
hitting the
era
whole fight,
when,
or else your team's just gonna
you
get
know,
counter
fight
buyed.
back was the thing. To find a time that Abrahams wasn't in the money match, you have to go.
And there's so much
very,
like hate crime
very
shit,
far
right?
back.
Like there's Mo combo,
We'll
there's
see, we're
Doorman
not there
all.
yet. They still have an opportunity
Tether,
to turn this.
all-
to their
there's just so
favor.
many-
Loki
so many
W
engage tools.
in the driver's seat here
I
so
think the
far.
double defensive actually makes sense
Cosmetical.
this game.
And a bit of damage from afar. Earn control still had by Abrahams. Is the intercept going to be there? Billy sees the welcoming committee.
Yeah, there it
Together.
shows up.
Just going
Ooh,
to
they
back out a
got the
little bit. Loki W
Doorman.
doing
Gets up,
everything to
though.
preserve their lead. We see a quick retreat back in the spawn for Tass. And so far, Earn turn in is being denied, Jason.
Yeah, they kept it back at their own base.
Fucking
keeping
Majestic
pressure
Leap,
on for
super
Loki
useful here to
W.
get these waves.
You know, ZP, we always talk about like win more
Gets back on the
heroes,
zip
that when you're
faster and
ahead, those heroes
everything.
become even better. You know, Warden obviously going to be one of those.
They're gonna double stun on his right side. They're gonna try to catch somebody with the Mo. That's the whole idea here. here.
Doorman. is always one of those heroes.
They're looking,
The
they're
fact that
looking,
you're trying to push their base and he can send you into their spawn.
but they're
is
just
something
leaving
you
this
really
wave.
have to keep in your mind for Loki W. And
Abraham's
not to
being
mention,
like,
they're not
surely
just
they
pushing
pick up
the
this
door, they're
wave.
pushing
Surely
to
they use their
a
brains for back row.
It's very difficult, I think, for Loki W to take these fights in the base.
I think
and
they
win.
thought
have
Pocket
to
was
catch
coming here, but
Abraham's
Pocket's
out
just
outside
not
the base if they wanna
coming
have a
here, and
chance to take
now
these shrines.
Empty Dreams is just hitting towers.
You gotta feel the energy for Loki W is incredibly high right now, but also the nerves may be there too. I mean, to
They're
take
like
down
kind of
Abraham's,
overcommitting
doing
for
it
this
best
at
of
this
one,
point.
One of the best opportunities you're ever gonna have is, okay, Abraham's, they're playing for the pick right
What
now.
if they're
Jason.
calling
They're
that they
sitting
don't
up
see the
here in
bar?
upper right going, okay, someone's gonna have to catch this wave, and when they go to catch this wave, they're gonna catch two
Yeah, just
fists
hit this
courtesy
line where
of
they should
Mo.
just push it now.
But
Joke's on
Loki
them.
W, they're not buying into it. They're going, push that wave. We don't care. We're not going to let you get earned.
Tess keeps getting out though. This is good.
Stake, hitting Tass off the blessed bonus.
But
Putting
they're
him in a
basically
world
gonna
of
get
hurt
cracked.
and immediately back in the spawn for the heal.
All right, so they take down one of the base guardians.
Paul's finally going for
Retreat away.
it.
I mean, mid boss.
I think they
It's
heard.
gonna
I
be
think
spawning
Hoot might have heard the quick step, so they
relatively
might
soon.
actually look now.
And that has to
No.
be the next like
He's
point
baiting.
of
This is good
contention, I
bait.
would say, to both these two teams.
Use your quick step
For
and then just come
Abraham's,
right back.
Realistically, how do you push into a
They're just
mid-boss
waiting to show
fight
here before they
when
send.
have Rick
But
ready to
with
go
the
without
quick zip,
affliction?
now
I
that
just
blue
don't think you really
zip
can.
is
You
quick
have to
zipped,
get a
he can
catch
respond
somewhere.
really
I
fast.
think that's why we saw
So
them
he
try to
showed
go for
here,
something on that right-hand side,
And now they're
being
gonna
very
probably look
sneaky
with the Mo,
for
but
combo
he's gonna
catch.
be back in time.
Ideally, you need to generate a pickoff, and here we go.
They
In
found
onto
it.
the Paradox.
Nice, good
That's
find.
a
But Apollo's
PNJ
here, so we'll see what
immediately erased the combo
happens.
successful as well as the follow through. An opportunity now created for Abraham's. Can they?
They're spreading
complete
out. They're not getting like
another
multi-man
comeback?
afflicted. This is
First
good.
things first, they need to get out here cleanly.
They had to
Knock
ult the
out pick,
Abrams,
and
though.
Oh my goodness,
Sonya's just like,
running directly
can't
point
walk
blank, and
up.
Empty Dreams nearly gives his life for it and does.
This is being a
The
1-for-1,
damage
and they
overwhelming.
really needed the
Pick
lash
answered
ult.
for pick, and that is not at all what Abraham's wanted off the start of
They
this.
don't have lash off to
Bro,
contest the
Saint
mid now
got
either. That's
so
really bad.
tired of
Really,
being
really bad.
swapped in the middle of this combo. They said, you know what, Mazaji, I'm going
They don't
straight
have
to
chain
you instead."
gang.
They get the instant kill. But with Hoot falling, they lose that man advantage that they desperately needed because it is going to be a 30k difference. You can see Listic already charged on forward, whether that's his
Charging.
choice or not. Combo's not up just yet. They still have Affliction ready to go.
Okay.
And
Smo's
they're trying to get a catch on that
kind
one more
of
player to
deep,
maybe
but
force a
I guess he
mid-boss.
has
But
warp,
honestly,
so
I
it's
could
kind of
say,
fine.
I feel like they could take a mid-boss right now and still win it because of having Affliction on their side.
Why are we? What?
Seismic Slam.
What?
And by the way, that is a big ol' Seismic Slam with the build that Listic is on right now.
Can surge.
Actually, a little bit more fearsome on the scaling, but here we go. Low key W deciding we have
Spell
the advantage.
magic.
Let's go for it. Listic actually tickling the mid boss, realizing wait, there's no point me doing
What
this.
is he gonna go?
Other people
Unstop
aren't here
or
first, but
Spellbreaker?
now he has the support he needs. Abraham's though, they're gonna
I
look to
guess you
contest
can
this.
go
You have the
Spellbreaker
door
this guy?
man. You gotta look for the miracle.
They have combo coming
I
up in
guess
just
you're
a second.
slightly
There's no way to
damage
kill the
reduced
mid-boss
if you
quick
get
enough. So there's a world where
Molted
Saint could
for a
cash
while?
out
That
Break
might
to
be
prevent
worth.
the Affliction from going out
Might
if
be
they
worth.
needed to.
Both out to blood.
Abraham's like right above him. Everyone's respawned back in.
Oh, they got
join the fight here. And
Mazaji
Tap gets the kill on him,
again.
Mazaji. I think that was off the help of a combo once
The smoke
again.
character,
Saint
man. The
opened up
smoke
two big
character.
picks for Abraham's. And now mid boss, it's going to be started and continued by Loki W. I don't know, man. This is really dangerous. This is one of those points of the game where they can make a mistake and Abraham's can easily take this match back.
Abraham's, this is the best opportunity they're gonna get. They have the 6-on-5. Everyone is healthy. Yeah, they're down combo.
Good backdoor
While
here.
this is going on, they're using the
Fine from Hoop.
tension to grab mid walker, and they get it relatively freely.
They can even just
really
grab
nice macro call.
Earn, but
And now instead, Low-key W.
they're gonna just
We'll see
force
if they're gonna
this.
contest mid-boss. Abraham's, they
There is
decide they
Noctra,
wanna
there is
push
Apollo
the
Wall,
issue.
there is
They have
Inflict,
to
so they gotta
contest this,
really
but
spread
this
out
time
here.
around, They're gonna have a fully set up doorman.
If they get
for
all
this
three of these off on the
mid-boss.
rejuve when
They
there's
have
a
to
ton
come
in
in
there,
here,
they
Jason,
could just
6
pop
on
them.
5.
Inflict does
Oh,
come
for the
in.
reason, how many
Fat
did he hit?
Inflict.
I'm not quite
Just
sure.
Doorman.
It's only one. Are you kidding me?
only got one?
Pass.
But
That's
he
such
has
a big win here
Refresher,
for Loki-
so
for Abraham.
I think this is low-key a
Take the
bait.
rejuve now.
The other one comes in.
Rejuve Crystal is down. The cart comes out.
Refresher.
1-for-1.
2 rejuves up for
Abraham's get to,
Abraham's.
but they get insta
However,
pop.
Empty Dreams is in on the
Refresher's still
cleanup. Both
ticking.
rejuves
The
immediately
refresher,
down.
pocket
Goes
ult.
for to stay into the Paradise Hotel, immediately interrupted Tass and
Oh, this is really good from Lucky W.
Able to clean
I don't think they
up
even
this
knew the
mid-boss
refresher
towards
was
the end.
there.
All rejuves are gone. Abraham's running for their lives. with
But yeah, like
3
having
left
these three
alive.
ults to contest mid is just like,
The game is
it's not
over
even
now,
like
CB.
crystal confirming, but like
No,
holy
not
fuck,
at
you can
all.
just
I mean,
burst
yes,
people.
They're gonna be able to get more, but right now,
Holy
without the full
shit.
rejuves, the overall state of
Abraham's
the
are
game
gonna
has gotten a little bit
lose in
closer.
the fucking
It's still low-key W favored, but
first
this one
round
can go
match?
longer just by
No
virtue of the
way,
fact that
man.
Abraham's didn't
Oh,
give
how the
up
mighty
rejuves
have
to low-key W in that
fallen.
exchange.
Oh my
Didn't rise
god.
to rejuves.
When the hell did Break pick up Refresher?
Yeah, that was a
The
great buy.
crucial
That
enough
was a
refresher
really
pushing
smart
coming
buy.
Unless I'm completely blind or I didn't see it correctly. Did you see this? Well, ZP, does Break have refresher?
He does, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Can we get a check on that? Because if he does, that was
He
a
for
huge
sure does.
pickup here for Loki W in a very pivotal point of the game, because now the first shrine's gone, the second shrine as well.
They don't have rejuves here though. They're probably just gonna drop and dip.
Go for the
Yeah,
finish
there's
just yet.
refresher. Yeah.
Wow, huge play out of Rayek.
Yeah, she's gonna dip.
I don't think you can stay.
So much farm on the map.
First stage patron and leave.
Abraham's
Stay
might even
would
just
be
full
a
send here.
mistake.
They know if they let him farm, the game's just
But-
over.
Man, this is down to the wire. They're in on the chase. They get the combo. Right.
Flick
you a
comes in.
gamer?
Oh my god.
What if you could turn your
The insta killed him. Bro.
Own up in exchange. Knocks Nostra out. Not doing the biggest amount of.
So they get the turn. Realistic dies, but no one else dies on
Abrahams. They're
Abraham's.
still up for a little bit of blood here, Jason. They're chasing it down. They think maybe they could catch the Ven.
Who's
On the
managing
top of it,
ads?
Hoot is leading the charge here through the front. Then they use the door for a greater
Sonny
escape.
just running
Looking out
at
in into
Mina.
Cosmetical. The cage comes out, and actually, Cosmetical goes to jail for a moment. Swap comes out though towards the very end. More pressure on the Sandy, who has to go to the door to escape. It is getting all sorts of messy. Mazza, G, and Empty Dreams both go down towards the end. Abraham's on the scrappy chase down, getting some real progress done.
Well, you were saying pockets here, the game's over now, right? As you can see, no way whatsoever, man. Cosmetical, he's gonna fall as well. Who picks up the kill? It's gonna cost him his life, but that's still gonna be Abraham's with a massive man advantage here. They gotta reset their waves. Let them crash in. They only have the final stage of the patron left to go here, but I think they would take shrines for themselves if they can. The Rake's gonna have affliction here.
Loki
Just
W
about
might actually
20,
throw
30
this.
seconds.
That'd be insane.
Abraham's, they might be down.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, Obikim? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Counterspell prevents him from taking too much damage. At least the base guardians will fall, and Abraham's realize,
keeps
okay,
him
we gotta
alive.
back out. We gotta go to get away from this one. We have
Okay, well, I sort of saw what happened, but
No, not in the lead. Loki W still working at an advantage, but the
kinda
fact
got
that Abraham's
the
has been able to
re-engage
keep this
after
in
the Moab,
contest,
they
and the
kinda
fact
got
that they
shit
were
on.
able
I don't know
to
why they
just
re-engaged,
chase
though.
down
Like,
and
Listic
turn
died
that
to the
into
Mo combo,
a
and then they
ridiculous
kept
chase
fighting.
down is testament to Abraham still being able
I don't
to
know.
work the impossible at times. Also, what really enabled that, Jason, more than anything else, that was the power of Doorman there to actually cross a massive amount of distance to keep the pressure up, you know, to put Cosmetical in danger, the force Empty Dreams to come out, end up getting killed himself. I mean, that was a ridiculous chase down.
When did he get the door there? That's what I don't know. I mean, the door that they ended up going through, when did he put that down? Because I didn't see him move at all from, like, I didn't see him, like, run ahead to go put that down. Was that down from, like, a previous fight or something? Or maybe I just, like, missaw?
It may have just been long range there, to be honest. I mean, the range gets quite long towards the end.
Abraham's get pickup.
But
Oh,
here we go,
fuck.
Jason.
Loki W are
Abraham's
throwing,
in
man. This
control
is
of the
so
urn.
sad. Oh, they just
Loki
dropped it.
W.
What the fuck? Why'd they drop it?
We'll see how they go to contest this here. I don't think you want to take bad team fight positioning for Urn.
Are they just trying to bait with the bow combo? What's happening here? I think they're just trying to bait with the bow combo.
Force movements.
They're trying to use the Veil Walker advantage.
How the initiation
Lily's not
of
here,
this
though.
team fight breaks down, I think, is going to be the most crucial thing of all. The way these
They're
fights
just
have been
baiting the
panning out,
urn.
especially when you have
Let them-
combo and you have Baroness Hotel.
Let them take Urn. Let them run it over to the side of the map, and while they do that, just go finish the game. I think the one downside is they don't have minion wave shoved up in the left or mid lane to do that. They'd have to go through base guards on the right-hand side, so it's not really, like, viable for them to do it. And actually,
I think
they
that's
pick
what
up
they're
the
doing
themselves,
together,
so
though.
it's a completely
I think
scrappy
that's why they
idea
sent
I
them
had.
left side here.
could
I
just
think they're
see
trying
that
to bait this
happening.
fight and then
A
backdoor.
pure cinema that could be of a base race. But I don't really see Loki W turning.
I
it
just
on
like
themselves
giving
either,
up Urn
because this is
here.
not
I,
gonna be an
like,
ideal
you could just
situation.
I
close
don't
the.
think you want to be holding the Urn right now. I think we're so late into the game, and these team comps are so reliant on getting a good opening.
I
think
guess.
holding
Sign's
the
at
Urn
50K
at
though.
all
Holy
currently
shit.
is a liability, and Loki
And
W
Fuser on the
is
Apollo.
arguably making a
Ooh,
very
interesting.
big mistake focusing on Urn control at the moment.
Interesting.
Because if their priority on Urn control ends up giving Abrahams the initiation they want, the game is going to be over, and Abrahams is going to get into the money match despite
I wonder how
Loki
much
W
flat
holding the
healing you
lead
get when you
for the
ult.
majority of this game. So this is
popped.
very, very tense for both teams.
Like,
But
like a 3-man?
I would honestly urge Loki W, do not get baited by the Urn in this instance. Like, the Urn is not going to win you the game. The next good team fight is going to win you the game.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be mid boss, honestly. That's what I see it to be momentarily. Coming back up. The barrage connect on a D-Mob. Not gonna throw the affliction to this one, and he does have refresher back up, so
Well,
we're gonna
timer.
see
Jump in the
double
mid-boss.
affliction
What is mid-boss spawning?
potentially in this fight, and it might come around the Urn fight. Actually, we
Lamp
see
comes
Listic
out.
and the
He's gonna
Cats
get
on two
yanked, though.
together. The chain gang pulling
Metal
him on
skin.
forward, pops that metal skin to keep him healthy and alive, and they get the turn in themselves. Son is not here. He's forced to teleport back over. Maybe that's why we saw Abrahams give up the actual
ults
position
onto
around
pocket.
it.
Gets out.
Sees the door slam in his face. Abrahams, though, I mean, they're not
Most
able to
of
make
those
the most
combo,
of
but everyone's
not
chunked
having earth
now.
control there. Low-key W. They
I
get
kind of
the
like this
turn in
send.
now. So
Yep,
Low-key W
that's a
in
dead
on the
shiv.
chase
That
down,
is a
looking
dead
for the
fucking
finish. They
shiv.
think they have D-Mov caught.
I
Let's
like
see
the
if
re-engage.
D-Mov's dead. D-Mov getting
Gold
caught.
combo comes
Massive pick now
out.
as
I
Abrahams
don't, yeah, these
faces
swaps, bro. Yo, this
before
paradox
the
counter into the
combo
bow
has
is
been
kind of
used,
clean.
and
I'm not gonna
Saints is in
fucking
a
lie.
terrible spot, getting hit from all angles.
This is really good.
400 HP. Atani Losan.
It's making them all look useless.
The mole as Tass right now trying to get away. 3 dead for Abrahams. Low-key W, full strength. If
Low-key W.
Cosmetical's able to get away, it's gonna be huge, but no.
Listic gonna
Finish off by
die.
Groot on the top. Abrahams still trying to make something happen.
Listic
Both
still
afflictions were
lives.
used.
Eric might live too, but to kill Sonya.
Goes down. The affliction. Too much to
They get the
bear.
lash, I
Only
think it's
2 members
over,
left here
bro.
From Abrahams and low-key W. A mid-boss is up. They could look to end the game. A lot of options here as they're only down Mina here,
They're
Jason.
running
But
at
they
Taz. I
are
don't
a
know.
bit wounded.
Jason, if this goes to 40 minutes, low-key W definitely wins, right?
I don't think it's going
big
40 minutes. I think
catch.
ending
It's
right
over.
here, right
It's
now,
over.
To be honest, the waves are shoved in. There's only a
Dinosaur
patient
stalling the
left to
lash.
go. There's no
Nice.
stage to
Good
get
shit.
through. Not
Low-key
even
W
in the
didn't
base.
throw.
This is gonna be the first
Look at
time
him throw.
since what,
Oh.
May of 2025. I saw our production tell us
Nice.
that Abrahams will
I thought
not
they were
make it
gonna throw.
into the money match here
It was
in the
good,
Deadlock
though,
night shift, and that was
spooky.
back in
The
fight night. What a
Spellbreakers were about
huge
to
win
come
for
in.
Low-key W. They struggled at the beginning, being 10K behind, but my God, they
All
came
right.
back.
Lucky W gets to go
What
to
a
the challenger
phenomenal
match.
win here, ZP.
What a call,
It's
ZP.
alright.
You said that if this game goes long, it goes to low-key W. We almost had a 39-minute game. We finished just under that. Empty Dreams,
Where did I get
Overkill,
this from
Listic,
message?
Cosmetical, Vrake, and Mazza G are moving on to the money match. Did you have that on your bingo card?
No, I don't think a lot of people had this on their bingo
Where did I
card.
get this
This
message?
was supposed to be the week that Abrahams got things back together.
Was that
This
even
week
my
that they're
Discord
supposed to win the
notification? I
money
don't even
match. No
I
one
don't even
saw
know.
them stumbling and falling here in the challenger match, where Abrahams, their tough weeks continue, not only losing the money match in back-to-back weeks, but now not even
The
being
fall
in the
of the
money match.
Hams.
The
Oh my
slide
God.
is real,
They don't
and
even make
Abrahams,
it.
they got to figure out this new patch because so far they have not found
True.
the answers.
Bro, they're in
All the top teams
every
are struggling with
night
it.
shift since #1. There is a logo for Abrahams there with
Okay, see, this is proper ad timing. This is proper ad timing.
Down to night shift 27. It has been
7-7.
Leviathan causing problems tonight. They
Dude,
don't
new
even
look
make
at
it to
Leviathan
the
is just
grand
out.
finals as low-key W breaks into their 3rd grand final in night shift
Coming on at the
history.
perfect time. They,
This is fun to
Night Shift
watch,
announced,
and
like, this
I have
bounty
to ask
system
ZP,
thing.
After this much success, 28 of your 29 or 29 of your 30 episodes,
I'll find
you've
it in a
gone to a grand final.
Fine,
Do you start to
after that's
panic
done.
after
Actually, I
your
could do it
3rd
for you.
struggle? Do you expect a team
Yes.
change, or do they figure out this patch and stick together with the 6-man lineup?
I mean, if anyone knows esports, you know that it is not an easy thing for a team to deal with to be #1 and then suddenly not be #1. You can let 1 week go and go, okay, that was a fluke. You know, we messed around.
Yeah, bonus
we got
back.
caught off guard. 2 weeks back to back, you're getting
So they're doing this now, where if you win enough times, you just get bonus pay. So if a team defends their title, will be adding money to their bounty every week. Challenging teams will compete for not only a normal prize, but a pool to snatch the champion's cumulative bounty. If a challenging team wins just 1 map against the defending champs, it will still take 50% of the bounty. However, if a champ team defends their title for 5 consecutive weeks, they will take home whatever is left of their bounty. So you can either get a fat bag if you win 5 weeks in a row, or you can like take games off of people and half their bag over and over again. I think it's a good idea. I mean, the players just
I
get
would
more
just
money.
go back
which
and
is
say I think
dope.
Abraham's had a pretty bad draft here. Looking at it, I think honestly, you might have to say maybe first pick Mo isn't the
Whole
answer
game
if it
almost
gives
flipped right
up
here. This is a good find.
both
Mr.
really
Saint.
strong late game carry options. I think giving up the Ven Mina at the beginning, you know, for low-key W, we wondered how to pan out them.
Here
not
we
having
go. This is a
front
way
line,
better
and
view of the
answer
mid-boss.
is worked out pretty damn well
And a lash
as
all.
they got into the late game without being too far behind.
Jason, walk me through some of these insane highlights. This was a huge pop-off play.
MJ Dreams, he got thrown into the pit with Vortex Web, and he counterspells the cart so he can stay in the middle of the fight as well. That was,
Clean.
you know, ZP is talking about Tassus here in the ideal situation. He can knock people out of this pit with his door and his cart, and he actually counterspelled it. I want to say almost indirectly.
Man, I thought Sonya never really got a chance to really pop off in a fight. I'm curious to see the
The funny
stats.
thing is, like, we're obviously
they come.
talking about Venator, we're talking about Mina being like the late game carries for the team, but As I
Yeah, like
said over
Sonya
in our chat,
with so
I
much
think
money,
for
he
me,
just
the real
didn't have a
MVP,
fight.
it's
He
gotta
still did
be
good damage,
Maza G or
but
Vrake.
holy
I
fucking,
feel like
who
Maza G
popped the
enlisted
fuck off,
together
by the way?
did a
50K?
fantastic job of dealing with
Jesus
preventing those
Christ.
combos from getting kills.
But yeah,
with
the pocket
swaps
value of
and
this
the
game was just
charges,
crazy. It was totally worth the
punishing
third
Saint
pick.
time and time again. That you saw him eventually be
was
like, okay,
giga
well, the only
worth.
person I can combo is
I even
gotta be
like the refresher
Paradox.
buy. I really like the refresher buy, honestly.
Looking at the numbers,
Because
ZP,
they just have all beef,
32
right? So
kills to
the fact that you can
31
just
kills,
perma-tick
that's
on
the
their front
closest
line
I can remember
and
for
Sonya,
any challenger matchup.
this
What
was
is
just the pick.
What is the parity though in their souls? You had about a difference of 29K.
I just thought the Abrams would be way more useless, but
Yeah,
the
I
Spirit
mean,
Abrams
Loki
was
W,
better than I thought it
once
would
they were
be.
able to win a few fights in the mid game, they just held a commanding lead for most of the game.
I like the Fortitude
you know,
buys,
at one
too.
point, it got close where Abrahams had incredibly
this on both
gutsy
the-
chase down courtesy
I
of
don't know if I love
Taz,
it on
where
the
Loki
Warden,
W kind of
on the,
overstayed
like,
their
pick
welcome.
characters.
But look, I'm gonna echo the idea here that
Dorman isn't like 100%
pocket
pick,
play,
but he kind
by
of is in
Vrake
the
had
same
a
way.
massive
He's like utility
impact
slash
on this
pick.
game. I mean, Vrake, he was able to,
I like this.
you know, not only land multiple good afflictions, generally stay out of trouble, wasn't really the target of combo all that often.
Honestly, the
where-
lack of spellbreakers
also,
is just kind
I
of
will say
grief,
this,
no?
you know, people may be looking,
Like, people are buying debuff, but then
I think
Dispel
Listic made a
Magic-
lot of space in this game as Abrams.
Like, we have all
even
these
though he was
DBs
usually
instead
the
of
one eating
Spellbreaker. I feel like
punishment. If
Spellbreaker
you're
is just
causing
gig at
Saint
this game
to go
because you
for a
get
combo
the
on Abrams half the
you get
time,
the
and
value
that
into
combo
the
isn't
pocket,
even
but then they have so much
cosmetical
spirit damage, man.
targets that you would
Like, I don't like the
otherwise
DB buys. I feel like these should be Spellbreakers.
pretty well overall. So
Like, not one Spellbreaker, really?
a lot that made this work. I think the pocket play was sublime.
Kinda surprised by that.
Dreams had a
And also they're, like,
comeback story.
burst,
It was
right?
a
Like-
terrible start for Empty Dreams at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dreams was able to just,
Kind of
take a
weird to
deep
me.
breath,
Maybe it's
enough
like
space
it can
was
get
made,
popped
farm the
really
jungle,
easy with
get right
their
back in,
heroes,
because
but
never forget the way this game started. If you look at the graphs
like you
here,
just bump into a nade
Abrahams
or he
was
just
up
like
10K
fences you
pre-10
once or
minutes.
something, but
This
I don't
game
know.
probably
I feel like
should not have
Spellbreakers were
flipped
the buy.
way it did back, but Loki W was able to make it happen.
Feels like they lost to the.
So from my notes,
Lost
here,
to the shopkeeper
Jason,
a little bit.
Sublime pocket play leads to comeback.
But they also played like they fumbled the early game lead,
There we
bro.
go.
Like look at this.
I think
They were
that
up.
Sounds pretty.
There
sounds
we
pretty
go.
legit to me.
They
I
just
mean,
fumbled.
That's just the power
They had a
of
really bad
mass
mid-game.
affliction, man. You cannot heal while that's up. I think the
I'll
only
say
way
this.
you can heal is to be back in your own base, which means any fight you take away from your base, ultimately you're most likely going to lose over time.
You said pocket was the hard counter to the Kelvin Shiv combo, as well as something that Abrahams have showcased in the past.
Kelvin
They
versus
go
Kelvin,
with
Parker.
a very thick roster. The
Sorry.
doorman was a huge disappointment to chat, but who wasn't? This man. Let's showcase your MVP from Low-Key W. Moving on to the money match. It's the German.
Barrick popped
Vrake
off.
dropping 47,000 souls. You had over 50.
Early refresher, man. 24?
Half that
Like, he
on the
didn't have a ton of
objective.
spirit
What
items.
was
I
the
just- I
pocket
think it was
so
just worth.
impressive with those ZP.
I'm assuming he maxed alt
what
to
stood
get
out
more
in your
value out
eyes?
of it.
I mean, I think for Vrake, the key is that Vrake was not getting caught all that often, and then Pocket as a hero, they simply do bring a lot of team fight presence if you're able to
Like
land
25
good afflictions,
KP,
and I
that's
do
all you
like
have to
the
do, man.
change-up
Just get-
here
hit
of
its ult
going
off.
refresher. I think
I liked
one
it
of the
too.
big downsides about Pocket when
There's just so much
you look at
burst
when
for the
Pocket,
mid-boss
they
contest.
fell out of the meta for quite a bit of time is people would just go Divine Barrier, and
Like, they didn't have
people
a ton
go
of tools, like,
well,
they had the
this sucks,
swap.
my affliction
Follow
is
ult, I
getting
think, is better than people
removed.
think.
Well,
For
now you go
contest, and then,
refresher, and it's kind of an
Abrams
example
slam,
of, well, are
but
you going to DB the
it was more they
affliction
just, like, would burst them
twice?
if they were on the crystal. It's
Probably
like a
not. So I think
interesting
refresher pocket
adaptation.
is a pretty reasonable
They have all this like
change-up to
mid-boss control
an
because
item
it's the whole thing
meta
with
that
Doorman, right?
wasn't really going in their favor.
And I think it was the timing he had it as well too, right? Because Vrake just picked up at like the fight.
So he did have
around
improved
mid-boss, and
spirit at
honestly
least.
It felt like 5 minutes of time, and because he had his refresher, he only hit Tass initially. Then he comes back in. I think he hits 3 more people the affliction than the contest and actually went out. I think this is it right here. Actually hits
Yeah,
these 3
it's a
players.
second 3-man.
That's a fight that they're gonna win. I
After
think it
people
was
are already
very well
dead.
timed, and as you put on ZP, like
And these
the
like beefy
adaptation on
characters, like look at the
builds, going
Shiv,
for
bro. Shiv just
refresher,
can't play. Shiv
considering
can't
they
play.
kind of need to, considering the way people are building these days.
Love the
was
third
spot
pick
on. That's
bucket.
why I wanna see
Good
more
job,
Pocket,
Loki
man. Like,
W.
he really,
Dude, the
they
drafting
really
is
can,
beginning
turn
so
around
much
these
better.
games.
So much
ZP,
better.
There is a new copy pasta here about Listic's playstyle. Is he intentionally just going in until he gives a cosmetical advantage? What
What's
was
the
game
copy
plan
pasta?
there with the Abrams constantly getting?
I'm really
bullied?
curious
All
about
of his
Listic's
teammates were
playstyle. Is he
surviving. At the
intentionally
end, though,
just
he
going
did
in
have
until he
most
dies
assists.
to give
Again, it sounds like a
cosmetical the
meme, and people
advantage?
have turned it
Is there an
into a
advantage to
meme,
doing
but it
that?
isn't-
I've
it is
watched
a
a
real
lot of the
strategy.
two
If you're
play
an
together like
Abrams
this, and
and you are
Listic usually
getting
dies
hit
a
with
lot in
all the
lane.
key
To the point where it
cooldowns,
feels
even
like
if you're
it feels
dying
intentional. Does
and
anyone know
not getting
this is some
kills,
kind of shred?
Those cooldowns haven't been used on the people that are otherwise going to win you the team fight. So if I'm Listic,
yeah.
I'm reading the chat here, and
Okay.
like, but guys,
Good meme.
no, actually, that was kind of the plan here. Like, you can have a successful game on Abrams and be 1-8. It's not about the kills, it's about the space created. And I think Listic did legitimately create a lot of space.
Game over. We have
Game
LOKW
over.
moving on to the grand final. We will showcase
All
you
right.
the bracket as we have Leviathan,
The swap
a
up
two-time
in
reigning
EU.
champ, going for their third crown. We're excited about that matchup. If you could describe what we just witnessed in the last 39 minutes, though, Mr. Kaplan, how would you say this game played
What the
out?
fuck is this?
Cinema.
I'm really curious about
Excellent
Wisting's
stuff.
playstyle. It's the
almost
same
like
thing,
fucking
but
right.
fucking like.
We're going to break. When we
Oh
come
my
back, we got your
God.
EU championship match. Don't go anywhere. It's night shift number 30.
Night shift number 30. Okay, we watch video. We watch video. Mr. Leaf teaching us about the stairs. What the okay, I thought that was like my shit was exploding. Oh.
Hi, I'm Leaf.
What up, Leaf?
So, stairs. These mid staircases are long. Going down them is simple enough. Sliding to 830 units is easily best, but they're particularly hard to climb up quickly. First, it's important to understand the geometry of the stairs. At the bottom entryway, there are two rectangular pillars that can be edge boosted on, but they can also stop you when sliding down. The walls are almost smooth, but about 3/4 of the way up, the railing section of the wall ends.
Oh. I've never realized
Here,
that.
the tunnel gets slightly wider. This creates two additional edges that can either be used to edge boost going up, or slow you when going down. The entrance at the top has some very small edges that stick out and make the top a bit more difficult to edge boost on. The stairs, collision-wise, are flat. You don't washboard going down them, and the curbs at the sides aren't any higher. Even when traveling up the stairs, jumping will still leave you airborne briefly unless you're going very fast. So this is really just a slope and can therefore be hopped up. This isn't very useful. What is useful is using the hop to get a wall jump. Rapid jump inputs next to a wall will result in a jump into a wall jump. Even if there are more than two
Jump
jump
into a wall
inputs, the
jump.
rest of the inputs will be eaten. It won't result in wasting a double jump. Traveling up the stairs, even at fairly high speeds, still allows you to wall jump
Dude, do
with
I have
fast.
to do the scroll
There are
wheel
more
shit?
than two
Everyone's doing the scroll wheel shit
jump
now.
inputs, the rest of the inputs will be eaten.
So you put your apparently it makes like IADs and short hopping like a million times easier. But like fuck, bro, do I really gotta rebind my jump?
It won't result in wasting a double jump.
Are we really just in full on surfing Counter-Strike territory now? Have we just hit this?
Traveling up
At
the
this point-
stairs, even at fairly high speeds, still allows you to wall jump with fast enough jump inputs. Scroll wheel is a good tool to make this happen. If you've seen most of my videos, you probably know that you can hop at the end of a completed dash to keep the dash's momentum. Something I haven't mentioned previously is that if this hop is buffered into a wall jump, it becomes much easier to input. The buffered wall jump helps prevent a double jump from being accidentally performed. This means you can scroll wheel it super reliably, which is the first and probably easiest way to get up the staircase more efficiently. If you're a beginner, this is the method I'd recommend trying to learn.
Okay.
You'll want
See, this is where Leaf's getting better at making videos.
to
He's
dash
like,
into the wall
hey,
at
you
a
fucking noob, do this instead.
shallow
Thank
angle
you.
up the stairs.
Thank you. I will
Near
do
the
that,
end of the
Leaf.
dash, after the dash jump period is over, start mashing jump until you see the jump occur. If the dash ends
What
just
rank
after
is
the
Leaf?
railing does, this can
I'm so
fail
easy
since you
to
won't be
search that
touching the
out,
wall
so-
anymore. On the other hand, if you manually time the hop, you can aim to hit the edge boost at the end of the
Ooh,
railing.
that seems like the
This
one,
is
no?
much more difficult.
Yeah, that seems hard, but
This can fail
this is
since
the
you won't
one.
be touching the wall anymore. On the other hand, if you manually time the hop,
Like,
you
that's
can
the
aim to
one.
hit the edge boost at the end of the railing. This is much more difficult. Edge boosting on the walls at the bottom is a good way to get a head start. Mantle sliding into the edge boost is even better speed.
Little mouse slab.
Leading this sequence into a dash wall jump is already a good improvement.
Yeah, that seems like the edge boost to start and
A
then the
double
wall
jump
jump.
after the edge boost can also work. With a good enough edge boost, the railing ledge can be reached, letting you hop into another edge boost.
Okay.
With some practice, the double jump can be replaced with a B-hop wall jump to make it up the stairs for no stamina. If a dash hop wall jump is used closer to the top of the stairs instead, more height can be gained exiting the tunnel. This can be useful depending on where you're going. For example, it can help you make it over the railing.
Bow. 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 Oh, so you jump and then wall bounce. Okay, interesting. I guess, yeah, if you do like a dash into the wall bounce, you're just gonna you're not getting enough elevation, you're just gonna get flopped.
There are some character-specific ways to climb the
Holy
tunnel fast.
shit.
Viper's is the
insane.
most obvious since her sliding speed stays the same all the way up the slope. By angling so that she collides with the wall, Viper can easily get a wall jump at the top to speed up getting over the railing. Holiday can
Stim's
bounce
sick.
back after an edge boost from the bottom and it'll be spaced correctly. Fiscus can just puddle punch himself up the stairs. Shiv can use a
I know
right
that
click
one.
in place of a double jump for the height. Using right click for other means is a bit hard here since you don't have much space to angle.
Oh, it's good to know. Yeah, I couldn't find a lot of scenarios where the 10% really mattered all that much, but that's a good example.
Thanks for watching, and may your opponents never escape up this tunnel again.
Thank you, Mr. Leaf. Follow Leaf if you don't follow Leaf. Leaf is a fantastic movement guy. He's like, I would call him the movement guy. Like, Goober's like the pro who does the movement shit, but Leaf is like the technical breakdown guy. He makes very good videos.
50% of what's accumulated in our bonus pay. So for instance, right now, since Leviathan defended their title last week, there's 100 points or $100 in EU and in NA because Melee Creeps also defended. So say there's a world now where LoQW take a map up against Leviathan, they get $50 guaranteed. They win the series, they get the prize pool plus the entirety of the bonus pay prize pool. So they'll be winning, well, whatever our current split is right now, plus the 100 as well. Keep things really exciting for all these teams.
You should put this on the UI.
Consecutive weeks, if the defending team maintain their win all 5 of those weeks and they win the next, they get the entire pool of bonus pay plus the prize pool that week as well. So more incentive here for teams to really take maps and take down these top dogs.
Take them down.
Take it serious, finish things strong. I win 6 in a row, I get paid out, or 5 in a row, I get paid out, big.
I believe it's 6 in a row you get paid out.
6 in a row. Is it
Also-
possible?
I will say, we came up with the system back when Abrahams and Melee Creeps were both on their unlimited winning streaks. And they're like, okay, how do we spice it up? Mostly because we saw D-Mov go Melee 7. Or like, okay, we need to make sure teams play every map seriously.
Wait,
Little
you
did we
say
know,
Melee
before
7
we
isn't
even have the
serious?
first bonus pay week, Abrahams would be in a 3-week slump. So, you know, best laid plans.
Some say it was the draft, others say
These YouTubers are gonna
low-key
fight hard
W
for 50
found their
bucks.
Lightbringer. Now
Honestly,
they're
being a
ready to
Deadlock
wear
right now,
their
50
first
bucks.
crown. They got to take down Leviathan, though. So let's introduce
Split 6 ways.
our challenger. If
I'll
you missed
fucking
him
take
in
it,
the
bro.
opening matchup,
I'll
low-key
fucking
W
take it.
came out with a bunch of skinny minis. Mina was one of the first picks in this. We saw him put together a pretty impressive finish with the Venator.
Shamada like a pick player.
Who's going to run it this time around, or does
Interesting.
it get banned out?
He was
If
fucking
so,
owning
what
on the
does Empty
Paradox.
Dreams play?
As I look at it here,
That might just be the Mo counter, bro.
I think
Just swapping whoever the
teams
Mo
should
gets
value the Venator.
jumps
I
on. Like,
actually
holy
don't
shit.
love giving up the Ven kind of at all right now because I think M1 is
That,
probably one of the most
that seems
important
really,
roles
really
in the
good.
game in terms of having a quality hero, and I think Ven is just way above the other options. I think part of why Abrahams was in such a bad state is that their carry option was literally going to Warden, who I just don't think is that strong at the moment. So in terms of draft adaptations, I would expect to see Leviathan maybe pressure that a little bit more. But, you know, to your question, what is Empty Dreams going to play if that's not an option? Well, I mean, you can still have Empty Dreams even play something like the Mina. It doesn't necessarily have to be cosmetical on it. Other than that, it may have to go down to something like Warden or Wraith, but I think you really have to study the Wraith fall off, where not only did Wraith get nerfed a little bit, but people kind of realized in both NA and EU that Wraith actually is not that good. Like, Wraith was not getting picked at all in NA scrims this week. So the lower quality options for M1 are actually, you know, not really preferred at the moment.
We already had $105 donated towards the prize pool.
Hard
Thank you
five
very
big
much,
ones.
community, for tonight's EU competition. We're about to find out how much is on the line for this squad. Leviathan looking to make it 3 straight.
Fucking
They've been
triple
on a
Mo,
run
bro.
since the new characters came out.
They all play
Overseas,
Mo.
and OCs are 2 of the top.
They are all
performers
Mo
that were doing it
enjoyers.
on the Mina
Like,
and the
you gotta
ship
drop the Mo, bro.
in
You
the
gotta
EU
drop the Mo,
final
bro.
last week. Kaplan, if you look at this roster, who's the most exciting player to watch?
It's got to be OC.
Dude, I'm
I don't think
liking
there's any
Uruzumi.
doubt about it.
He's
To
a
be
good
perfectly
sport player.
honest with you, I think
He is a
there's
very,
some
very good.
competition with maybe Rayeg with what
He's
we've
been
seen
very
out of his,
impressive.
like Vindict in the past, but OC's I think single-handedly won them the series last
OCs has
week,
leveled up
with
too.
this Geist in game 1 helping carry them through after almost 40
Side's been looking
minutes
good on the pick
gameplay,
heroes.
and then yet again in the next map, I think it was on Mina in that match when it went almost 30 minutes. Like he's the star of the team for sure. He gets the most farm gifted to him for a reason. Teams play around him specifically, and if he gets that space and he gets that lead in souls, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Holy
ZP,
fucking
we got
thread.
a lot of gifted subs going around. Pregnant Obama just caught one, so did a silent ninja. Who would be the assassin on this squad, though? If you're looking for someone to pop out that burst damage and be a finisher, who do you think finishes with most kills?
All right, well, as I mentally recover from that statement, I mean, look, in terms of playmaking ability for Leviathan, you always have to look to Rayek, right? Where the reasons why OCs has had a lot of room is that Rayek simply makes plays. I mean, honestly, came the fame in recent times playing things like Holiday, Paradox, Bebop. Nowadays, meta-wise, you can shift off of that and, you know, play other characters that, you know,
I want to be able to watch the series, bro, before Scrims. Come on.
Work in the same
Come
role,
on.
or Haze, you know,
Come
Rayek
on.
looks good on that. But Rayek is probably one of the biggest rising stars in EU. Looked good even, you know, when was subbing in, and still looks good to this day. Also, I gotta call this out now before we even get into the draft. I think if you're low-key W, the number one thing you don't do against Leviathan is let OCs get Mina. I think OCs is way too good on that character.
He's
and
been
you look at
popping
the
up.
one recurring trend over the last few weeks is that if OCs gets Mina, Leviathan wins. Remove that from the equation, whatever you need to do.
If Leviathan gets Mo Krill, do they lose?
Missed opportunity to put
You know,
Krill in this
overall,
one and then Mo
probably
in this
not.
one.
I think Mo and Krill got enough
Missed
nerfs that
opportunity.
I don't think Mo and Krill is the auto win button he was. Admittedly,
He just lost.
I think that Mo and Krill fans are gonna be like, wait, you can't just judge that off the last game. And yeah, I don't think Saint had the best targeting on the Mo and Krill in the previous game, but I think Mo is in a more balanced spot now than he was immediately post patch, where he was.
You can't just rush balance and one-shot people anymore. The extra damage on the ult in the tier 2 was not okay. That shit was not okay.
Grinded them out. Low-key W, just with the comeback win over the Abrahams. It's time to jump into our draft, and the challenger will have the
Good.
advantage.
What a lucky W ban.
They choose to ban first.
Will they ban the Mo? Will they ban
What do you do here,
Wraith,
Kaplan?
Venator?
I think if
Billy?
you're realistic, you tell Lightbringer, okay, maybe you play Abrams in game 1. I'm playing
Or they
something I
can ban
want
the
to
Mina.
play. Get me McGinnis. I think we gotta see McGinnis.
Or they first picked the Mina? I doubt they first picked
I'm
Mina
kind of
though.
aiming at that, but
They
honestly,
banned Silver.
it potentially could happen.
People are still banning Silver.
I
It's
don't
kind of
think
interesting.
Loki W honestly is going to be afraid of a Mo and Krill after that last game. I think they played it extremely well. They had definitely
If the
game plan
Paradox
for it
gets
with the
picked from them,
Paradox
though,
and the Abrams
might get a
together to
little
really
sus with the
limit
Mo.
what Saint could
Might get a
potentially
little
do on the Mo and
sus.
Krill. So I wouldn't be surprised to
Or
see
they
them
get banned.
bypass that. Maybe to ZP's note, maybe we'll see them first pick
banned Pocket,
a Mina
okay.
to keep it away from OCs.
Low-key W getting
So
rid
they
of
wanna
the
see Varric
silver.
on
That,
another
of course, was played by
character? They're
Fruitlock
like,
last time around.
Cool
We'll
pocket,
move
bro.
on.
You gotta play something else.
This
What do they
is
first pick?
interesting. I think you can make arguments for first
McGinnis?
pick then. I think because of OC.
Is it time for the
specifically, you can make
McGod?
arguments for
I don't
first
think
pick
you
Mina.
play
I think
McGinnis.
they're gonna go. Oh, they go Geist. Yeah, of course. Geist isn't picked. Geist
pocket.
is
Big
actually
Geist.
seen as the highest tier in recent times, both NA and EU. But the problem is Geist so good that you want to give up Ven Mina, because I think if you're Leviathan, you 100% clap back and grab Mina as one of the two. I think you could go Mina Billy. I think you can
no,
go
it's just
Mina
got-
Ven.
Mina.
Personally, from what we saw in the last game, I think you go with the weaker
What about
front
Mina
line.
Mo?
Yeah, you maybe give
I
up
feel like
Billy
I
in
just
turn.
like the Mina
I
Mo.
think you grab Ven here 100%. Billy is
Mina Venator's
respectable, but
another
I also
one.
think it's a bit of a mistake if they do that.
With Silver Band, I might probably
Okay. Maybe
Billy higher too.
I mean, we've been hearing
Celeste goes though.
some things about Geist, and we saw
Leviathan
Geist be
is
banned
a Celeste
specifically against
team.
Loki W in the
Saw
last
when
game,
they
but
beat the
Abraham has a
Hams.
first ban, which you don't really see that often anymore. So there has to be some truth to, you know, really emphasizing a first pick for them. But now, like you said,
Venator
they have a lot of options.
goes-
Venator's going to be open. You
Honestly,
have
I'd cop
Mo,
the
you have
Billy.
Billy,
I would
all
force
available
them
to be
to
taken
be
here
late
for this
playing
team.
Squish.
And honestly, I wouldn't really hate a Billy pick for them.
Yes, Jason. Yes.
You could also argue the Mo here because of the Celeste coming in. I mean, Mo still is one of the better anti-Celeste characters, so I think the Mo is tempting.
How's the
even though I
trap
think on
interaction
paper the
work
Billy
with
is a little
Mo?
bit better.
Apollo,
Okay,
bro?
Apollo,
Okay,
that
that
throws me a
Yeah,
little
what we
bit
doing with
for a
the Apollo?
loop. I'm
What
gonna
we
have to
doing with
go to Lightbringer for the reasoning on that one, but of all the heroes I
Break
expect to run
balance
things up
into these
here,
heroes
that
for the
was
ult,
not
I
it,
guess is
because
okay,
I think
but I
Leviathan,
don't know, bro.
you probably do go the Mo here, or you ban the Mo. Either way, you want to leave Rayek on the
Billy,
Celeste
and then
clear.
a Mo ban.
Okay, they go
Okay.
Billy, so I think they're gonna ban Mo.
True.
Rake was
Or
running
Wraith.
at Apollo last time.
I don't know if they want to go Venator
Make
Wraith
sure
though.
the silver wasn't in the game.
I don't know if they really
They
want to go
allowed
that.
the Mina through. And Shiv was played by Overseas.
You know what's funny with the Apollo, by the way, ZP?
You serious?
Lightbringer came in my chat when I was streaming the other day, and he was telling me, I think it was referring to a Metro build, saying, you know what, Metro actually is onto something with
You can
like,
back
the gun
Kelvin here
Apollo.
too.
Like it actually
Kelvin with
is,
Celestial
can be very legit. I don't think we're gonna see it here when you have a Venator picked up, obviously, but
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the day we see a gun Apollo come out.
Calling the
and show what it
bands
can do.
today. 10 billion million IQ. Called the pocket too?
Yeah, I mean, I think Apollo is still one of those heroes that maybe not
Yo,
everything has been
take
figured out. Was
Paradox.
the last one
Take
to get
it,
released,
take it.
and you know,
Steal the
honestly,
Paradox.
is a hero that
You're very
with his
spirit heavy,
playstyle,
but take the
I wouldn't expect
Paradox.
people to
Take
play
it.
optimally for a while.
Take it.
Leviathan, I'm curious here if they grab the
Shiv,
Mo.
okay.
Instead, they go Shiv. So
We got some beefy
they've
boys.
secured their front line.
Again, they kind of
in a
unlock with
different
this much
way.
beef. You can
For
go Page,
Loki W, I
Rem
think
now.
they're going to pick Abrams, but it's going to be
They
last
want
pick. They don't have
to.
to worry about Leviathan picking Abrams at all now when we're past
I
there.
wonder if
So
Leviathan's
Abrams
gonna
is
go no
be
support
the
too. That
final
was
pick.
interesting to see no support. Well, it's
Looks
like
go
Mo's
Mina.
kind of
Do they go
support, Dermot's kind of
Paradox?
support, but they're more
Yeah,
picked.
they
They
go
get the
Paradox.
Paradox.
I think Paradox
that's
was
correct.
truthfully something for Leviathan. If they didn't have
What do they
Rayek on
want?
the Celeste, they could have went
I think
for
they
it,
grabbed the
but
Wraith.
I don't think they wanted to pick a Paradox at all after
Wraith
locking in Celeste
time.
early.
We just got another
No,
$5
okay.
tip. Thank you very much, Cranley. I wanted to ask last time
Yo,
we saw the
GT,
Shiv,
okay,
the
GT
Mina,
into the Flyers.
It was
I don't
a
mind
silver
this.
instead of the Billy.
I think
They
GT is
also
underplayed
had
right now.
Rem.
If Mina
He's
is back in the
running
meta,
out.
I think
Rem
GT needs to
for
show up
his
more
root.
again. And then it's kind of good into Celeste too.
Sorry, I'm making that
We got
face as
lucky.
Great Town was picked. Don't worry. I was
Yeah,
looking at
okay.
GT. I'm like, GT being
It's like,
picked
what
right
just
now. I
happened?
mean, good counter to Mina. Like, I do so much damage to Mina.
Then
that
the
you
Rem,
can
yeah,
survive.
There you go.
again,
Okay.
you
Survive.
can
Leviathan's
this pick.
just
They could have gone
building
Rem
what's
or
worked for
Page
them
because of
in
how
the
much
past
beef
2
they
weeks.
have.
Yeah, and I also think, you know, even looking back at the other game, I don't know
I think
about
they
the
just go
trend
Wraith,
of
right?
not getting things more in the support era. I
Is
think
Wraith
like,
really gonna
Rem
go
is still
unpicked?
really, really good. Probably getting
They go
underpicked over the last
Sinclair,
week.
bro. What?
And they grab the Sinclair towards the end. So this is a little bit
Okay, so
interesting
this is
'cause
gonna be P1
oftentimes
Mina
your
then?
Sinclair player is going to be
So they
you know,
want
the person you
Osis
put on pick heroes. But in this case,
pulling
it's
that
probably
shit.
gonna be Rayek that's on the Celeste as opposed to Sinclair. So this is a little bit weird for Leviathan towards the end of the draft.
What are we thinking?
Loki W.
Calico.
They go Calico. So this is a full. We reject.
So this is
be
like
a
Geist is
normal
somewhat
support here.
tanky.
There's no Page, there's no Rem,
Has a lot of base
there's
HP,
no,
and then Apollo's like
Kelvin,
your
Ivy's been playing.
flex
Yeah,
pseudo
There's no
frontliner.
Ivy. Like, their
Yeah, and
Ivy
Ivy
was
fell off too. Yeah.
Yeah, that blows my mind. We have Venator.
Psy on the Sinclair.
So a little more
Osis on the Mina.
spread damage this time too, which I
Osis
kind
on
of
the
like.
Shiv.
Like Paradox is a little more
What's
gun,
Ray
Geist a little
playing?
more gun, more balanced
So,
damage from
presume he's
Loki
playing
W this
Rem.
time.
Should be Celeste.
Yeah.
Should be.
Emphasis on should be. Like there is a world
I think
where
Rem has a
Ray could
lot
be
of
on the
value in this game,
Sinclair,
I'm gonna be
but,
honest.
It gets a little bit murky here, hero role wise, because someone's gonna be on the Sinclair that
Like
you
sleep in
wouldn't
the
necessarily
Chud,
expect
or he has to buy
from the
counterspell.
get-go here for Leviathan.
What's
Calico's
really
back
dirty, though?
in the mix. Is she meta, chat? Great Talon is in the mix. Is he
Man, imagine
meta?
if this
We're
team
about
had
to
Billy,
find out
though.
if Loki
Imagine if they went
W
Billy here,
can
bro.
pull off
I feel like this
back-to-back
comp is a million
upsets.
times
This is
better
their
if you got the
third
Billy right now.
appearance in a grand finals, but this is 3 in a row for Leviathan, and they've won the last.
Are you a gamer? What if you could turn your passion
Alright, this
for
will be a
gaming
great
into
example
a
to see if
career
support is
in
just not.
esports management?
Or I guess like the
Bow
tier
Valley
2
College
supports
gives you
are
the
just like
tools
not worth
needed to
going
enter
anymore.
one of the world's fastest
Because
growing
another game where
industries
Loki W's like,
with its
fuck going
esports
sport.
business
Fuck
management
that shit.
program. This program is the first of its
W ads playing now, and so
He's gonna have all the time in the world to hit these power shots and hit these owls. Like there's no one's gonna be diving into the backline to really easily to deal with them.
I still don't know how much Sinclair value is. I guess Bunny with Apollo is kind of good. You can steal the swap.
But in terms,
Bird,
I don't know,
I
kind
guess.
of lean towards Loki
Toggle, I
W,
don't
but I
know.
want to hear your thoughts.
I don't know if
Loki.
Sinclair has like giga
Yeah, I'm
value in
also
this game.
leaning towards Loki W just because I think right now, I think Venator is that good. I think the worrying part here is giving up the Mina in turn, but on the whole, I'm more of a fan of the Loki W draft here. I think they got what is more traditionally good, and
Get 1080p back
part
in
of it is
20
that
seconds.
Geist is that strong right now. I think getting Geist and not having
Kill
to
us,
get
number one
Venator was
Deadlock.
a
I wonder
big
if people
boon.
are gonna forget about Machillas.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage.
I'm
coming
assuming he'll
through.
come back once the game's actually
Everyone's
like
gonna be
full on
piloting
use
guys.
for it.
I mean,
But
Loki W again. We're not really 100% sure on who's
What
gonna
if he
be playing
doesn't?
what most of the time because this team has kind of come together in this last week, and it's actually not even gonna be lit
fantastic.
in this last week, and it's actually not even gonna be lit. So it's gonna be Drake on the Calico, and Listic's gonna be over on the Geist. So interesting to note that we don't normally ever see Listic as one of those roles on a team that gets fed farm. But if you're playing Geist, you
Okay.
gotta be getting farm.
Slow in.
I'm curious, can he
Geist
play
Apollo into Mina
that kind of role for his team
Sinclair.
here?
I
Because
think the
there's a
guys
massive
can get
motion
poked
from
pretty
Abrams to
hard
this.
here, but
Ballistic went from
the
the
Apollo does
designated
help her a
punching
lot.
bag in the last game.
Paradox
where his
Venator
goal was to die a
into
lot,
Billy
onto the hero
Rem.
that if you
I would
die,
give that
you
to
are
the Billy
griefing.
Rem.
So this is a big,
For push
big
at least,
change in
and
the
then
playstyle
Celeste Shiv
for Mystic.
into GT
Also,
Calico.
in terms
GT
of
Calico
lanes,
sounds like
I
pain,
think the left
if I'm
lane
being
is
honest.
kind of terrifying. The GT Calico,
I think they're going to get
if
pushed into a
Cosmetical
lot.
is able
Calico needs
get
to make a
anyone
lot of
low,
space.
Rake's ability to immediately dive in for the punish is a bit unreal. Like, this is a very, very scary lane.
Oh,
And
Rake
you're
just
starting
got
to see it here.
fucked.
Rake is already getting the business and
Ah,
then
but it's
some.
less
Low
character.
HP. And Shiv isn't really healthy enough to help. Like,
Oh,
this
they
is a
kill her.
hard
Okay,
lane.
that is ginormous for this
Yeah,
lane.
that's
That is
what
super, super
represents
nice.
for the rotation. That is,
I don't think they're going to be able to get the wave in.
rotation,
Nah,
Jason.
Rake will
No
get back for the
boxes
wave. It's actually not
required.
that big.
Yeah, a little bit early on that, to be perfectly honest. Let me see on the 2
They
minute
can't get
mark
the
when
wave
the
in.
boxes have spawned in, but my lord, also the snowball.
They get damage
potential
on
of this
Rick,
lane,
though.
too. I mean, normally we see
They're
GTs
gonna
in
blow pro.
mid, right? Because then you can ult to left lane.
Osa's
ult to
coming
right
over to
lane, and
save
build up those
them.
stacks.
They're just going to send it
But
on the
they're really looking to
GT.
snowball this in this left-hand side, as we do see OCs now going for a gank on the left lane.
End up in
Maybe
anything.
like
He's
this
here for
catch.
small camp, though.
Yeah, okay, he's going
Just
to the game.
fucking-
I was gonna say, I wonder if this is also potentially a lane swap.
Why
but
is that
no,
allowed?
it's just a,
You just buy
quick
extra
tourist
spirit, you can just rape
high buy
fucking
attempt
camp and steal
from
it, bro.
OCs. But also, you don't
God,
really
this
be doing
character's
this
so
as Mina early on.
stupid, man.
As Mina,
This
your goal,
character's so
Jason, is
stupid,
to
bro.
get farmed. Like, you want to sit and just enjoy
Okay.
wealth and luxury because you're not really going to be going for
That was
massive
so
amounts of early game ganks in an ideal world. Like, you need to set yourself up for the late game.
Yeah, it's not an OC's role normally either. Like he doesn't normally go for these early ganks. He sits in his lane.
Still in a
he
small
gets
camp is
farm,
huge,
he
by the
gets
way.
Left alone, he gets more farm, and then around minute 30 he comes
Stray
out.
gets
of
back for the
lane
waves, and then they
starts
don't get the
demolishing
small
people
camp
unless he's on obviously like
soul
a Mina.
advantage.
Yeah, a little bit of difference for them.
That
But
was
also,
really good
one thing we
by
haven't touched
Osis.
on necessarily is Sinclair. I'm not 100%
Every time I see Osa's
sure
name, I just want to say OSRS.
what
I don't
side's
know why.
looking to
It's like
steal
one letter off.
Sinclair
It just
in
my
this
brain's
comp.
like, say it.
Because in the last time they played,
Say
they played
it.
against Abrahams. They had Billy, so he took chain gang most of the time. They also had telekinesis out of Wraith. They also had shadow transformation out
Guess
of
the
Yamato.
Rem's gonna go.
So I'm not sure.
I feel like
what's
Rem
the
can go egg
priority
this game,
steal
low-key.
gonna be here for him.
I mean, I think priority steal, it would probably be Owl and Atani Losan more often than not. I mean, you can make some opportunistic things happen with Paradox Swap. You generally
Rem on his box run
don't really want to steal
sheet.
Venalt because you're not built for the scaling on it. Like, Venalt is a pretty poor steal.
Could
And just,
come out.
okay,
Yeah, he actually shows up in lane here.
walking up. No fear, just shooting OCs point blank. Eating a little
Alright,
bit of
works out.
damage for the attempt.
Again, that's another roam unsuccessful for Leviathan.
Rem also gives them a little buff
Not a-
minion
not a
there,
strong start
so
for
they're
them.
gonna
We only
push
got
on this
1K,
next
that's
wave.
not big of a deal at the moment. Mostly comes down to momentum.
Especially because
And
Listic
looking
went
towards
back.
Drake, man. We put him as MVP in the last game on the pocket. There's a real
Look at this
world where he
fucking
goes for
Rem,
leap
bro.
and slash and he gets some
Look at
snowball,
the
but
fucking
with the extra
merchant.
souls he can accumulate from it.
Presumably
But the
richest
initial
player
kill
in
is
the
looking
lobby,
quite strong,
or
but that
tied for
three-man
richest
gank is
player in the
still on
lobby.
this left-hand side. We see a push on towards the right. Rem does not want to give up.
Rem
from
is
this one.
here.
Izumi looking to heal up his lane, but again, you don't want to be splitting souls 3 ways. You want to be getting kills here, so they have to dive.
GT
Drake, one they're looking
does.
for on top of Cosmetical. Cosmetical, first one to fall in off the
Goes
pressure.
monster
It is
on
pretty
headshot
difficult
booster,
to
okay.
deal with this here at the moment. And what the rotation is, they end up shifting someone from right over into mid, and you just got Billy
Billy's getting solo
solo
farm.
defending for Leviathan on the right-hand side. But
Finally get a
not
good punish
necessarily
on him,
the
though.
Most ideal situation for Billy. Gonna be eating a lot of damage. Gonna need Rem to get over there relatively quickly. We'll see that last rising ramp coming in, but
Okay. Rem's back here now, though. You can't just steal him. They're gonna go for the dive. Does Rem get here in time?
Oh, it's gonna be OC's coming in from the mid lane once again.
Rem does.
Overseas is gonna
Rem's here for the
survive
cover.
now.
Osis also
coming
moved
in.
over here.
Yeah, Overseas and OC's is gonna be
blowing
very
the
difficult
shit out of
to
the
stay in
Paradox.
quick
Holy
succession.
shit.
We see OC's get the kill on the Mazza G, so the counter game
Mazza
has
G.
come through. Overseas has held on to his lane and it does net them a kill.
also, we had a low-key W going over to the left, rotating 3 there. This has been the most heavy rotation game we have seen in a long time, especially in EU. Onto the jump pad, Sinclair goes, gets hit with a stun.
Ooh, he's gonna get double sent
towards
on.
the very end, Sai.
Ooh,
a little bit
the
of danger,
assistant,
but
though.
you're Sinclair. You got assistant, you got ways
And he
of
got the
getting
buff.
out, and this time around,
Sinclair
assistant can be
OP.
used to get
Sinclair OP.
some pretty big distance, and what has been one of the more chaotic starts to a game I think we've ever seen, Jason.
Yeah, I would 100% agree on that one. Also for Sai, he did steal away the casting buff, more importantly. And if
Okay,
you're cosmetical,
pretty even game,
you
though,
would love
all
to
things
have had
considered.
that pick. Or we're still gonna see a 3-on-3. I don't know what's happened this left-hand lane, man.
Even
But
Guardian
everything
pushes
just
them in
converges
even.
in position. Mazza
See if
G
they take
gonna be
advantage.
diving in
Ooh,
towards
this might
the
be really,
Guardian.
really
He gets
bad.
slept in the back
Billy might
corridor.
actually turn
He
this.
somehow breaks the chain gang, getting around the corner.
Oh,
in
the
time.
Billy's
He's still
turning
getting
this.
slapped
The
by a
Billy is
fellow
turning
and a
this.
bat,
The Billy is
and
turning
he's gonna
this.
fall. I'm not sure Empty Dream's gonna escape this either.
Good wall bounce.
Well, you guys about as much movement as you're going to get out of a Venator. Not the swiftest character, but
Good shit.
at least tanking up.
Only one died. Osis is
Look,
here,
you got
though.
the rotation from
Osis
OCs
might get
around the
jumped, though.
outskirts. Empty Dreams actually not safe here yet. Meanwhile, Sai, getting devoured. OCs decides to go in, knocks Nostra.
He's getting
Empty
a lot of turret
Dreams,
damage, but hits the
target looking
rake.
for the rake. Gonna find it towards the end, but could come at a deep cost here. 80 HP in a dream here for Ozzy's going over
Nice.
somehow, some way. No,
Paradise will
not
swap
quite able
now.
to escape the chase down.
Yeah, ends up being 1-for-1.
I think we have to rewatch this game from the start to figure out what's happening on these lanes, man. There's so much action.
Shiv also
constantly around the
died.
map. In the end,
We
it's still just a
can
1K
make it out,
lead,
though.
though.
Nah, it's
We
not
can
gonna-
easily be
nah.
chased down by Celestial.
Oh, I got
right?
baited,
Looking
though.
In every single corner, every single closet.
This hero's too fast. It doesn't matter.
Enemy, and eventually
Bro.
catches onto him.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
the
this
repulse
hero.
isn't
I
even-
hate
okay,
it.
they're
I
not
hate
working
it.
out.
I hate it.
That was the
He
behind
literally
the
got
back
juked
riposte.
and then could just
Where
wall
he's
bounce
like, I'm just
and
getting
float
the button,
right
and if I
back.
get hit by the back, maybe things will work out.
Oh,
In
I
this
hate
case,
this character. I hate
it
it.
does
I
not.
hate it.
It is kind of funny though that you've had all this chaos within the game so far, and in a way, it's been much ado about nothing.
Listic farming well, though.
In a way, 29k to 29k, neither team with a definitive advantage here.
It's up 800 on
yet,
Osis.
but pretty entertaining to watch.
I think the only advantage right now is mostly Listic. He's been left in
Yeah,
the
and this
mid
is like the
lane.
benefit of the Venator. You
We've
can
not really
shift
seen
it over to
counterpart for him
P2, and it's
consistently in the
still
mid
pretty
lane. I mean,
good.
Sai was
very
just
similar
in
to
the
Mina
left
in that
lane.
way now.
Osis has been in every lane except basically mid lane. So Listic is getting ahead on the farm. He's getting ahead of the curve. And I think it's about how can he maintain that? How can he continue to grow that? Or more importantly, how can he use that pressure of having a pretty decent lead over his opponents to get more kills and to net them a stronger start?
Still very, very even, though.
Kind of feels like he's the
Even
cat
guardian
meme
damage-wise.
of, what are they doing over there in the snow?
What the
Listic
dog
has just been
doing?
the one person that's been able to
What the
plant in
dog
mid lane
doing?
and have a reasonably normal start here so far. But also, if you're Geist, you want stability. Your goal is to get farmed for the end game, the way Geist is being played at the moment. Oh, Remock. Also nearly dying on the left-hand side, having to go all the way back. Loki W getting some serious Guardian damage, and may actually just take the Guardian here too, if Leviathan isn't able to resupport in a hurry.
Oh. Damn. Commentator's just silent. They're just in awe of everything that's happening. The Discord totally didn't crash. I wonder if people have noticed yet. Discord definitely crashed. Is Mina gonna die? She's getting ran at. Nah, it's Mina.
You know, we could
Kind of
be...
saw it. It's
Okay,
not a
the
battle.
fight is back. I was going to make up a team fight, but no. We are here. The swap in onto Sai. Into a quick spectral assistant.
As it
out,
dies,
and the kill
Obi-Kim
on the
dies.
G
Ooh.
towards the very end. Leviathan able to maintain form here
Unlucky.
in the mid
Are
lane.
you gonna get the Geist,
Now
too?
looking for Listic, who has been
Geist does have
accumulating
swap,
farm
though.
over the course of the game. Still has swap ready to go, so not really an easy dive target here, but you don't need the dive
This
Listic
can just catch this
in
wave
order
and
to
then
bring the
dip.
pain to this mid Guardian and
Bird
take it
comes
down.
in to clear wave, nice. They're chilling. Let's actually heal a lot from his drain. He's kind of chilling. He's kind of chilling. Minotaur gameplay. To get the dive on Mook again. Caster's DC again.
Guardian, as on the right hand side.
And they're back. And then they're gone.
The mainstream
And then they're back.
Discord is doing terrible things. That's right. I'm gonna blame Discord until they become a sponsor. In which case, maybe not Discord's fault. But
They
we're
get
back. We got Vision.
Loki, did we
on
get the
scene, and
buffs
Jason
here?
is even as even can be. As the Urn is
Jason's
coming into
gonna
play,
go.
Loki
They have
W
chain gang. Overseas is
rotating
kind
a
of
bit more
huge.
over here for Urn control at the beginning.
Ram doesn't have sleep
See if they're able to
though.
get a rake right in the thick of things. Chain gang coming out early. See Leviathan trying to maintain control. They get Mazaji early. Get the dive on the
Okay.
cosmetical right there after two.
Good cold front
quick kills
value from
for
the Ram
Leviathan.
here.
And that's going to give them
Really good
everything
game
they
for
need
it.
to get first control of the Urn.
Celeste.
You know, sometimes people come
Billy
in and they're
Shiv.
like, I wish I could mute this caster. You guys weren't on stream for 20 seconds and chat was freaking out. They
Ah, fuck, it's gone. Dude, Discord is bugging, bro. Discord is bugging, bro. Okay. Like the enchanters buy.
love you
A lot of
guys.
value this game.
Happened again, ZP.
A lot of spirit over here. Let's get the urn. Okay. And again, we're back at neutral game state. Holy fuck. Holy.
Across.
Leviathan's up structures, that's about it, but they're about to be only up one Guardian, doesn't really mean much. Shipments and Claire pushing on us left side. Can we watch this, please? Observers, please. The goggle's committing. Can we please watch this? Okay, let's watch Celeste farm instead.
Let's go to York.
Birds coming in. No. Oh, Shiv juked it. But will he be able to juke it again? Oh, nice. Good shit from Mook there to live. He's been getting hate crimed all game. Oh! Celeste Mina just running at the fucking GG. What the fuck is GG supposed to do? GG. Oh my god, these heroes are so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, these heroes are so dumb.
For some of the technical difficulties here.
Oh, they're back! Yeah,
Well, if you're back, take the wheel, Jason, because...
Okay, well, it's kind of back. I'll say that. I just chimed in with Vrake, able to get a kill over onto Psy, and then of course just I start casting it.
Walker trade.
Kind of give an update from what we've seen, unless you haven't had an update on
really
your
huge
side.
shanking. I don't know if it really matters. He's the only one here with Ram.
HP here out of Leviathan, though I think it cost him some lives.
They used Rem sleep on someone, but they didn't kill anyone. Now Rem's gonna die.
Empty Dreams being left to
07, the little guy.
12k. Listic still at 12k as well. Currently, those two are leading the lobby with Overseas at 12k to chime in. And I'm assuming there's a fight happening in the middle. And I'm assuming Leviathan's gonna be losing that fight because I can see more yellow than I can see blue there.
You're getting more than me right now. This is all I can
it's
say.
frozen completely on my side. I'm just trying to.
But it's been back and forth.
Okay, huge stake
so
from
far.
Leviathan to get that blue walker.
For me, if I had to guess, I would almost say
Billy
let's
is
go
giga.
back. Wait, we're back.
Yeah, they're gone. This is so funny. GT once again cannot play game. Just gets deleted. Okay. The GT counter pick is not exactly popping off. Slowing Bolt's cultist. Are they pausing the game for casters, or is this actually in-game pause? I wonder. Because this happened right as the swap happened, which is kind of cringe. Kinda cringe. So Shiv got swapped. Well, because now Billy knows just to hop off and start punching the Paradox. Unless this is the beginning of the swap, I don't even know. Oh, big pause. I think it's for casters. We refuse to put casters live until we have 10k viewers. Based? Everyone must be streaming it now, yeah. Deathy. Jamside! I've heard Jamside's name. I don't actually know who Jamside is. He's like Surefar. Like, I know who he is, but I don't even know what... I think Surefar was Overwatch? Maybe Jamside was Overwatch too? Oh my god, the stream is dead. We're back. Metro, yeah, I got all the homies. All the big homies are live streaming. Co-streaming. Oh. What is happening, bro? They're being DDoSed. It's over. Oh, they actually got DDoSed. Holy shit, it's over. G fucking G. G fucking G. Oh, he was watching Night Shift too. Alright, in the meantime. Here, let me do this actually. Let me save this beautifully cropped window. Leaf time. I'll keep an eye on it. Wait, are they back? Are they back? The stream is uneffed. Casters aren't back though.
I'm Leaf. This video is going to provide zipline rotations in 3 tiers of difficulty.
Okay.
It's also a replacement and update for my other rotation videos which have been dated by changes. If more changes occur in the future, I plan to try to keep this video format updated. Anyway, First, here are some beginner routes. These don't require any skills other than zip dashing and slide hopping, which are all you really need to get started in Deadlock. If you're a beginner, make sure to leave zip lines with the crouch input and then air
Oh, they
dash.
crashed again.
Crouching off a transit line gives a buff that removes air drag temporarily.
Might be here a
Land
while.
while holding slide and time your jumps out of slide between 0.5 and 0.75 seconds. With just these two skills, you can carry a lot of momentum away from any allied zipline.
Look at that momentum save. Look at that. Oh my god, they just keep effing, bro. Oh shit.
You can also go left after the warehouse to sneak into the high ground if you're attempting to contest Walker.
Sneaky, sneaky. There's also a fucking a hole in the inside of that building where you can just get up to the upper level too. Do like a wall bounce into a jump. Some of them characters can get there by itself, like Mina and stuff with bat. Like one bat. Oh, they're back. Dude, they're fucking dying right now. Think people. Whoa. Okay, these are very like beginner. These are like you just start playing the game. Good to learn though. Straight to shot. Oh, they're back.
We've jumped up to 11.3K viewers, guys, so we can put the casters live again.
Lol. Lol.
We're just waiting for the moment.
The moment. We're back. They actually fell. Unless mine isn't updating. Let's go blue.
All right, and we're back. Or at least I think we're back. We're back into it, and we're seeing Calico in all sorts of danger. Fremont can hit the end of the parry at the last moment. Coming on in from Vrake, however.
Holy
Owl
shit, Varric lives.
Of course, not for Calico, but for those pursuing. What a parry coming out of Vrake there, Jason, to just quickly save the day.
Yep, keep himself alive, and looks like we have sorted our technical
Paradox
secret
swap
out as well.
actually did end up
Eight
mattering.
people here watching on the stream.
Billy
They're
couldn't
on
get onto
640.
anyone. Oh my god.
If I'm honest. We're back into the game.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm honest. We're back.
Oh, it re-left. Oh no. Tragic. Tragedy. Tragedy. Wah wah. It's unlucky. It's the way it goes. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 dum, dum, do, dum, dum, dum. Brother, what is happening? If I whip up some street ball or something, they might restart stream. You play street ball. I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this. Every time I play street ball, the game started though. But I need the dopamine. I need to be locked in. Boop, boop. Dude, this is so cursed. I can't believe they're Stream is as fuck. Yeah, they ended. Okay, they're gonna relaunch. We'll be back very shortly. Let's keep Twitch open. 07. How powerful is this item? Probably a little too weak. Probably a little too weak. How does this play against this hero? I think it's fine. It's not as fun as it used to be. No, I'll tell you that much. Free. As you can only go sport now. Everyone's just in here like, what the fuck? All the ghost streamers are like, 07? Well, shit, I might not be able to watch 3 games now. Well, shit! They refuse. They refuse to bump me. Give up! It was the Freaks Discord that I was getting pinged in. Bro, I hate how just like muting notifications just like doesn't work. It just don't work. Oh, I got the Blue Man. It's time for my Blue Man special. Which isn't very special. Oh, our comp's insane, by the way. They don't have a frontliner. I just want Colossus.
Take from the bounty of the Hidden King.
No church. These fucking suck. Oh, 40 dudes? No, I gotta go to war. I think I'm fucking both of these goobers. I think this, right? Methinks? Oh, deep resistance is kind of good. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Probably should have put a point on that. So I can get my melee charge Giga Chat off. And I have my gun buff, level 1. I'm out of there. Oh, big.
Singularity's almost ready. Nice work.
This thing's gonna get you killed.
Oh, that bird hates me, bro. Or it's just glued to me. And we got 2. Ooh, Rectibear. Double warp stones. And arcane surge. Goddamn. Goddamn. They're back online, but it's still left. I'm coming in. I'm here to save the boys. It's cooked. Ooh, no movement slows. Doesn't this always slow me? I don't know how good the slow resist actually is. I'm just going duration. Okay, clear wave. I think it's actually just good for the bot.
They finally gave me a gun item. Holy shit.
Full healing tempo? Okay. This is worth getting now? Improves spirit scaling. Fuck it.
I'm not afraid of the mob.
And then I think I want debuff, bro. I'm not
I'll fight
gonna
to
gap.
the bitter end.
I'm not gonna gap at some point. I don't think gun stop's like that crazy for me. Okay, they're back online. Oh, okay. I died. I got Infernus 1 HP though. Can we kill the Infernus, please? Nice. Oh, Dynamo zoning. Dynamo has ult. Oh, we could have got a Noxer into Dynamo ult there. Oh yeah, she dies. Okay, it's not the worst. Coming in. I'm coming in. Yeah, I'm knocked out. I can't play games. I'm no longer allowed to play video games.
The professor fights with conviction.
Just hit the fucking thing! What are we doing? Just hit the tower! I'll turn into fucking Seinfeld! Okay. It's okay, that's okay. It's winnable, it's winnable. They're still AFK on night shift. I don't have quick zip now though. I'm a chud. Everyone's low. Oh, it's cooked. It's fucking cooked. I can't play game. I can't play game. I need that debuff, bro. This guy's perma burning me, and I'm getting toxic bolts. 7. We could have just died the Guardian.
Learn from them and destroy them.
Building range sounds kind of nice. Yeah, probably building range. A little extra stamina too. Probably this. Ooh. I think it's Spellbreaker. Debuff's too good. Because I want to. Now I can just go max charge and like whatever. Oh, we got enhanced Spellbreaker. Okay, we got the Spellbreakers online. It's winnable. It's winnable.
Headed to Broadway.
Are we gonna, like, I don't know, man. I just have 4 people running at me perma. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Thanks, Dynamo.
Just need Siphon Life and hit the wave, I guess, but like. 1.5 regen, doing wonders, doing wonders. Plus my other items.
I see Infernus.
You just completely juked me.
Coming in.
This guy's a fucking warp stone! Fuck! It's okay. Oh, is it okay? Knockstroke! Oh! Oh! Winnable! Go, Mina! Oh, that's not good. Spellpicker and Dispel. Doesn't have bad stuff. Zoning. It's winnable. Get his ass. Yes! Oh, my Mina's popping off. Let's go. God, I'm so bad at Abrams. It's not even funny. This character isn't OP anymore. Just waiting for him to use his laser. Oh, man. Okay. He doesn't even need us. We're scaling. We're scaling. Snatch. Punch God. Superior, or do I want resists? They got a lot of gun, bro. They got a lot of gun. Oh, infinite rounds is just so not worth it for me. I mean, maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Do I want to reroll this? Fuck, I'm rerolling it. Please, 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 please. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, that's pretty good. A lot of cooldown. A lot of cooldown.
Survived this long just to die here.
So what did I get? Yes, that's right. Where's their shouldn't I get a legendary item too? Or maybe they just got more enhanced? I don't know how it works. He doesn't get knocked down, bro! I've been scammed. I've actually been scammed. I've been fucking scammed. I have charge up a lot now. Keep that in mind. Oh, nice. We've scaled. It's winnable. The comeback is here. Oh, they started. Okay, one more round. It's okay. Crushing fists plus enchanters. Fuck it, we ball. Plated for sure. Surely plated. Ooh. I have so much cooldown. I feel like I just do this. 12.4. But what is it? You get like 1% things give it damage to hit him here with a vibe so he heals yourself and your allies. Oh, I see. More debuff. More debuff. I don't really need to be unstoppable. I can't really cancel my ult. Yeah, this is crazy for him. They're all fucking dead. Oh, what the fuck? I need to get back to the games. I need to end this now. Nice. Get that amount. This guy's brain. Okay. Legendary items OP. They got enhanced Mystic. Okay. Interesting. Nullification burst. GG. Too fucking clean. My runs is terrible. What else is new? Okay, they're back. Okay, we were at a stalemate, honestly, so we didn't miss a whole lot. Biggest thing was Midwalker was gone, and then during the while we were missing, they got a lot of damage on the left side here for Leviathan. So Leviathan playing mid game pretty good so far, despite being behind. No, and they have the sound bug. No. Geist has the drain sound bug. Get me away from those guys. I need to stop just getting fucking ear spammed. Yep. Oof. You got that bag on him. Bum, bum, bum. God, it's just everywhere you go, you're gonna hear this. It's just like it's a stuck on fucking. It's like a perma-trading like a camp around this area. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, Mazda does. Minotaur could get shutted out here. Minotaur could shut out. Nope. Gets the Billy. I think Celeste just run them down, maybe.
Looks like he'll escape with the kill.
Oh, wow. Okay, good shot from Empty Dreams.
A lot of that from Empty Dreams across two.
Oh, this gets punched in the face. This talent is getting farmed, though.
Takes down OCs in a mutual both go down situation. For now.
Sinclair steals the Calico ults.
Over here on the left-hand side.
So I'm not like feeling this
back and forth.
the Sinclair very much, from being honest.
System. And okay, with
They will have really good mid-boss control with though, so that might be where it shines. The bunnies.
Loki W still working on a moderate.
I think it can like steal Apollo and stuff, or like the multi-swap. So it's not like a horrible Sinclair game. It's just I wonder if there's better value somewhere else.
Sai or Fremok or Irazumi or even Rake. I feel like he wins those trades any day of the week.
He wins those.
Pretty much trying to get a catch on to Rake, but obviously he's not going to be getting the better of the two. And actually might lose his life. Master G comes in from the side. Actually, quite a few players he has to deal with here. His backs away. Even Listic has rotated in from this left-hand side. So Leviathan just trying to be very careful here. Not that this leads to further away from them than it already has, because they were definitely somewhat gifted that last urn on their side of the map.
True.
You know, one thing about the Loki W still allocation, Empty Dreams is terrifying. Not so much on Listic. I don't think Listic is...
Run them down, run them down.
He would otherwise want. A little bit of Celestras onto Empty Dreams, but...
Okay, good shot. Celeste gets out.
There. Empty Dreams not taking the highest amount of damage.
I think they can just send it on this left side, though.
Maybe in a bit of danger here.
Good macro here from Leviathan, bro. They're looking good, looking good. Geist is here now, though. Where's the wave? Oh, they don't have a wave. Hold on. Might be trolling. They got the bunnies out. Is Sinclair just dead, by the way? He still swap? Oh, got the swap off. Nice.
Get back towards Liz to get the swap off into a solo and HP from the Walker alone. Pretty sure that was intentional as well to tank that Walker as long as
They're looking for picks on this right side. They have to catch a Mina and a Celeste, though. Fun minigame. Can you catch the uncatchable characters? Oh, look. They can't catch the uncatchable characters, and they get away with murder on the right side. Crazy. Really good from Leviathan there.
It was like 10, 15K. Leviathan been doing a fantastic job of just holding on here and keeping things close. This neutral turn-in will probably...
I'd really like to see a knockdown from Mazda this game. No, don't tell me they crashed again. Oh, fuck, that scared me.
On one hand, it's troubling that things have gotten a little bit closer. On the other hand, as you've rightly pointed out, Empty Dreams is terrifying on Event. When you get Event this high up in games where you can start taking right with one or two air Domini shots.
Mazda just gets deleted.
Remok and Rake able to combine.
Listic has swap. Oh, couldn't get it off.
Listic could be huge, and Listic just unable.
Noxtra's going out here. Oh my god, Loki W is getting cooked.
Nox Nostra in over the top now from OC's.
Mina finally get the GT value finally showing. Oh my god. That could actually flip the fight. I'm not even kidding.
Who's down towards the very end of it?
Ventur's still alive.
Bloody fight for both sides.
2 for 3 so far.
Ooh, Rem's keeping shit alive though. Good shit from the Rem here.
The terror from the church here. Try to go up against Sai. So is Iro Domini? Was that Iro Domini coming in and he gets stopped out onto?
Oh, you want to steal the Apollo ult? Nah. Nah. Just get shotgunned into the wall. Holy fuck.
Pimped out, and we might even see a mid-boss take in this situation.
Okay, Empty Dreams can pop the fuck off here.
He's got glass cannon, he's gotten stacks going, the urn in the hands of Overseas, trying to run it across the map, and there's no walkers from the
finally overstay from Leviathan.
And it feels like they have the damage to get this done.
The fight started really well, but then as soon as
goes in the test, there's no nap time. That was
Oasis got jumped on by
you're not really rife with tools.
Talon, it was kind of
GG. If you go in and honestly look at the state,
they're gonna get a 3-0 here.
Anyways, should be 3 easy rejuves away of
Billy did grab urn, but they're just gonna have to hostage it. If I'm Billy, I'm telling someone else to get this urn off of me right now. I want to stay ahead of Soul Curve.
About to lose the first map.
I want to keep the Soul Curve up if I'm the Billy.
Jason, potentially more if Loki W can keep this up.
I mean, if Empty Dreams can keep this up, and if he can do this again in the next game,
you want to be able to just be like the beefy boy for Rem.
I mean, the guy so far has not really...
Oh, Overseas is the one who's going to hold it. Okay. Well, they have to hostage this forever.
warrant necessarily a
Celeste
first-round pick,
jumping
but
around.
Or sorry, Tanya Losang comes in to lock
Just
down.
gets a free
Ray
fucking.
here, dances around it completely. Not being
Oh, it's so
stopped
stupid, bro. It's so
whatsoever. Even
fucking
if the
stupid
enemy
that
lines
just
with
gets a
4
free
people
Apollo
on the team
ult.
looking to chase him down. You'll still feel like Ray probably escapes this one.
Look at this guy. He's just toying
Ray
with him.
decides to
Swap
go
comes
back
out
the
though.
other way,
No more
and,
momentum.
may have been a bit of a
Good
mistake. Ends up getting hit with the
overcooked.
paradox with the
No.
swap.
No.
Drops down.
No. Finally. Oh my god, they actually got him. Okay, took a swap and an Apollo ult and Ray getting out and then going back in for him to die. Okay.
Ends up being a pick on the Celeste, not the easiest thing in the world.
I wonder if he just didn't know how many were over there.
In a few ways of walking it down. Meanwhile, Fremont has to be a
Very,
little careful.
like,
Don't want to run in the line of sight of either
Grabbing the
Vet or
attention of 3
Paradox
people.
here.
They also, the Urn's like resetting here. Billy has to
A little
re-grab.
bit discombobulated here.
Billy hasn't been able to farm for the past like 3 minutes though, by the way.
They didn't get the urn in while mid-boss is being taken. It's actually still being fought over here on the right hand
And then Loki
side.
W is getting this left walker for this.
Eventually,
Oasis is here. I don't know if he can really do anything though. Bird is up.
Medical and Obi-Kim just gonna shove this one down. OC's I'm gonna bother contesting because realistically, what can he do in that 1-on-2? Yeah, you might have Urn, but that flex slot was massive. 182,000 souls here for Loki W, and they just got their first flex slot.
Sound bug is so annoying.
They desperately needed that.
DB.
Also, we didn't really go into it at the start of the game, but
DB.
Venator's win rate last week was obscene. Like, it was very, very high. On
I wonder
top
if it
of
is a
what the
DB
games
game
he's
from
picked
Rem.
in.
I don't know.
And should
I don't think
LokiW
so.
win, it's again going to be towards the trend of.
I think he's just
Venator
going full
wins.
like glued to the Billy,
I
keep him
think the Venator
alive.
pick
But
priority needs to be higher than it is.
I wonder if Arctic Blast to
because
set up the chain
I
game
just
might be a
think
little
he
bit better
feels
this
so
game.
comfortable at this point in the game where
Especially with the amount of
gotten
squishies and
into,
like
you know,
low
now you're
mobilities. Like if you
firmly
get on the
at the beginning
GT and you hit him with the Arctic Blast, he's
you
kind of just
have
dead.
what is by most accounts the best M1 in the game at peak
Arctic
farm.
Blast and chain game, that guy's not getting
Winning
away.
these fights, it's a difficult prospect for Leviathan. You know, even with the reasonably farmed Mina, I don't think it is easy at all. And you know, currently, you're also stuck in some weird decisions where you
I
have
wonder how much the boss fucked him
babysitting
over.
the Urn back in middle of base. Meanwhile, your mid walker's getting pressured, and
No, they're still not
if they're not
good.
careful, they could lose mid walker just off neutral.
Another
pressure
benefit of
alone.
co-streaming. With tech difficulties,
Definitely
people will
good
stick
chance
around with their
to do
co-streamer.
so. I think the only thing that might save them is the fact Obi-Kim's in the left lane and breaks on the right.
FPS is
Keep that
kind of
pressure on,
horrid.
Keep the wave
on-
shift on the right hand side so they can
when
maybe
you spectating
transition
Mazza, I don't know
to a
why.
right lane Walker take. And they still have 2 redos
Spirit burn
left
for the
about a
pocket.
quarter of the time
Really,
remaining
really
too,
good
so
this
it's very
game.
realistic. They can still look for a fight off
For the
back of
pocket.
this.
For the Apollo.
And with the Urn respawning here in just a few seconds, I would imagine Loki W, they're going to look for the buffs, which they're going to get, and look for an
Just
Urn
gonna
turn
clear
into.
wave here.
You know, in late game macro.
Don't
wise,
even
we
try
go,
to jump
you know,
to
we're not
Celeste,
gonna
bro.
get to
Don't do
Celeste.
it. Just grab the
People
urn, bro.
nearby,
Just grab the urn.
okay,
Just grab the
actually,
urn.
here
Just grab the urn.
for
Thank
Rake.
you. Thank you for
While
just grabbing the
Sylvan's
urn.
in and Listic going for the life drain. Enough to force Rake out, where the real
Still
goal
no
here is, and
knockdowns.
then putting 2 on the left-hand side was simply urn
Kinda
control.
surprising.
And even though Loki W is ahead, it was right on the threshold where they
Yeah.
get to have the neutral urn turn, and that is terrible for Leviathan, timing-wise.
I like the debuff. I think a Spellbreaker will come in this game.
Loki W, and I was amazed
Another
to see it
game.
be
Ton of
neutral.
Spellbreaker value for
They
Loki
still have
W this
reaches left.
game.
They can afford to fight right now.
They were
the Urn
the
gets dunked to.
Team that should have happened to them last game.
Of this
With
fight,
Abrahams,
we
but
do see Leviathan go for the contest, and we do see a
Oh, he
fight
gets
break
bunnied
out.
though.
He's trying to
Sinclair
do
actually gets
side
quite a bit of
with the
that.
contesting. He's trying to steal away as many
Or was he
of those
just
orbs
insta
as
dies?
possible. And now the chase is going to be coming on through, looking to catch out on the side, but he is very slippery.
I got the observer request as we
I
get
don't
deeper in this
think
fight.
he's gonna
We need
live
the
here,
vent
bro.
point of
I
view.
think he's just
People are
dead.
about to get blown up by
Bunny?
the
Oh
holiest
my god,
crossbow
Bunny
you have
into
ever
assistant. Holy
seen,
shit, dude, all his cooldowns.
because this is a vent that is ahead of the game, and then
Listic
some. Next
died.
third Domini, Jason is going to go incredibly hard with this level of lead.
Well, the problem is, Riju's
Aw,
down.
that's
OC's
kinda
gotta
awkward.
pull out a rabbit out of his hat here to pull this one around to give themselves a lead in this fight. I mean, Rake is going to be very hard to lock down here. Now we're
Just
trying-
like 3 separate fights going on right now. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What is happening?
onto him. There's just on slide away. Now he's gonna be stuck in a corner potentially with
Oh!
a give here. He gets the knockback. He gets the melee as well on top of that. Look at the
What
damage.
do people
Stable
think
doing
about
against
Echo
Fremont.
Shard?
He's just
Echo
still
Shard
fighting
about
by
it.
himself. The king can fall here.
went
and Empty
Siphon
Dreams
this
will be
game,
going down
okay.
eventually.
And you'll bring a lot of people to that raid, but yeah, it works
Not a
out.
bad game
Empty
for it, though.
Dreams
A
off
lot
on
of
an
beefy
island.
boys.
Also, an incredibly long respawn time. A terrible pick for Loki W, but one that gives Leviathan access to the map.
What is
Full
happening, bro?
minute
There's
and a half
random fighting happening
at
everywhere
their
on the map.
disposal. OC's though getting chased on down. Vrake looking to take down the Mina.
Vrake
Not
don't
the
give a
easiest kill
fuck, bro.
normally, but
This Mina
knocks off
may
for comes
die.
out. Return the shadow.
Oh,
Fighting
the
one bit
DB!
for bit here. OC's
I got
still
proved wrong.
somehow alive.
DB
In
value.
off of the support, OC's may actually slip away from this one, and it's
Holy
Vrake who
fuck.
ends up going down. Not quite able to
Irizumi
finish
too
it off.
good, too clean. Saved him.
Man, with that fight happening too, The base
Yeah,
guards
very
on the left
I
lane
don't
went
really
down
know
for
what
minions.
we're doing with all that.
A big L for low-key
Mina is
W
broken.
here,
This
losing
Mina
2
character's just
players,
not
more
okay.
point Empty Dreams.
Not
I mean, he's
okay.
based on the same respawn on Tummer's break, and he died like 30, 40 seconds before Vrake died. Just so unfortunate, because not only does this mean he's dead for a long time, but it means he's not farming, he's not allowed to put on pressure. Put on pressure, and Leviathan gets to just jungle, keep this pressure on themselves, and look for the next potential mid-boss to be the point of contention here between these teams, or maybe even just this last walker.
Oh,
Well, they position for the walker, but instead they want the prize behind the walker. And so it seems.
they gonna full dive him?
Decides now is not the time to punish Cosmetical, but
they still got 2
the power
timers.
play is about
Might
to
as
end
well,
here.
right?
Empty Dreams back up in 12 seconds. They need to be away
Follow
from this walker
insta
by the time that
dies.
happens. Swap comes in, Obakim down. Staggers continue.
Celeste, wow, Celeste didn't get caught. Who would have thought?
Very wisely, keeping up a high degree of pressure here. But again, Jason, even with 2 down,
Billy Walker side
you gotta
dies though.
respect the fact
Osis,
that
I think
Empty Dreams
GG's
is coming
gonna
back in.
die
Listic
now.
able to take that one. Still has a swap of his own.
Yep. No bird for this fight. The Mina just gets to pop
Chase
off.
down to Osis. Osis is the one that's in some real danger right now. The Euro Dominion was popped. Osis took at least one of those
Yeah,
shots.
if Osis dies here,
to
it's
the
really
dome.
bad. This timer's gonna be fucking
E-shift
gazillion
popped.
years.
And can Empty Dreams
Oh,
finish
but look,
off
he
the
can just
Mina?
fucking
Mina,
bat
of course,
away, bat away, bat away, bat
getting
away,
squirrely
bat
at
away.
this
Oh,
point in the
really good
game. Gets
nade. He
the
dies.
lead. The grenade goes through.
Oh,
hits
you got a
the
rake
Leopard
off,
on top
though?
of the body,
Oh, and then a
and the
DB
divine
save.
barrier, I believe, got hit by a DB there to
Yep.
get saved.
Yeah.
Crippling this game. I like the
Osis
crippling. I
lecture
like it. I
quite
like it. I like
At a
it.
crucial time as well, 44,000 souls. You want to be dead for 80 seconds of time here, so they get the kills and they get away in this lead.
Especially if you're M1 Mina, these
About,
items
10 to
or
12K,
position 1
but
Mina,
they were able to
these
claw away
like
at it slowly. It was around
these
20K
items
before
like
this fight broke
Siphon
out.
and
Man,
crippling
you know
just so
what's
much more
crazy is looking at
value.
Item priority from like the last week. I feel like we need to like get rid of like tier 1, tier 2 items and just look at like tier 3 and tier 4.
The crippling's good because anytime he fights the Geist now, he can just get a couple headshots on her and then she can't drain her. So she'll actually have out-sustain the Geist.
At a minimum here. Really
Good spirit run by on the Geist this game too. You're very, very heavy spirit.
Mobility and damage they can do in these fights, they can actually clean up.
For
some
those
of
who
these
don't
kills.
know,
Yeah, I mean, the
Surrend,
item evolution
cut spirit
over the last
resist.
patch has been super interesting
you
to look
shoot
at.
people with bullets.
Also,
So
what's
pretty
interesting to
good.
look at here, Jason, is
And
that
then once you go up to
Leviathan is
from
really
Shredder
evening
to
things back
Rend,
up.
you get more
That pick on the Empty Dreams
with
really
headshots as well.
changed the dynamic of the map. You had a minute and a half where you didn't have to worry about the super farm then. You were able to get your own farm back up. OC's now at 44K.
Scourge on the
This is now
Calico.
back to being anyone's game after Loki W was in a commanding position. Gun buff comes up.
It's probably pretty good this game.
I think they gave
the
that
beef.
to Listic. Might be wrong.
Yeah,
but
I
yeah,
think
I
so.
see it over.
People are doing better about
I immediately looked
now that
towards
frontline's
Xbox and
not as good as it
"Hey,
was. I think people are
make it there in time," and he was
finding
like,
more value in
"There's
these
nowhere."
max percent damage
Can we
items.
Let's get a Mina cam.
Like Scourge, its stats aren't amazing, but the fact you're doing percentage health to max health, it's like
doing,
it can be worth in a fight, especially on a character.
Okay, mid-fight
Oh
now
my
starting
god,
to
Listic
heat
just
up.
needs to
Listic
die.
gets caught.
Like Calco that has
Listic wasn't able to
already
get a stop off.
a lot of
I think
burst in her
Shirley
kit.
got silenced in the middle of it, but losing your Geist as mid-boss comes
How the
up,
fuck did Listic get caught this hard?
Development here
Just
for
get Noxtra and
LokiW.
just get shit on?
Mid-boss up for grabs. Leviathan up
Crippling
one.
into Transcendent
see if
into
LokiW
Siphon.
is gonna be
Holy
able to
fuck,
contest.
Mina's
You
literally
know,
just an
as I
M1
was
now.
saying earlier,
Mina is
saying,
literally
you know
just an
what?
M1.
Mid-boss is the vendor's playground.
And he has E-shift.
And as true as that
Osis is
maybe
just
the
running the
biggest
lobby.
test here, Jason, having to fight this
I'm a
down
ZP. I
low.
don't know why we're giving
He's
Osis
coming
Mina right
through,
now.
Not to mention like nap time as a counter here coming out. Vrake's gonna fall immediately.
You really don't want to
Osis
fight.
once
You don't want to fight
again.
them like this.
Vrake's gonna fall here, but
I'm
again,
really
he's
surprised they
buying
want to
time,
fight
allowing Osis
Leviathan like this.
to completely pummel out on damage as much as possible.
The
Pretty much
Billy-
back
the
away
Billy
for a second here with the help of the
Shiv
team.
gets so much
He's
value
long
fighting in a
as
corridor like that.
Empty Dream's about half HP, but we don't know exactly where he's going to be. He's trying to go for the chase on a free mock.
They finally catch Celeste, but everyone else is
I don't think
dying.
Empty Dreams can survive this. That's 2 more kills coming through.
GG! GG! Oh, look at this here too. I want to see someone split over here. Mina should go here. Yeah, we only need like 3 people in this mid boss. Okay, someone go here.
The
Okay.
comeback is in
Ah,
progress.
guy's up in 10 actually. I forgot the guy stayed
survived
first.
raid
It's not
boss
bad. You
Venator
probably can't get
with
a
some
shrine.
Very good team fights and
Urn's better.
Absolutely crucial pick.
Defend it.
And now
Defend
the
the top
game state has
left.
completely
Defend
flipped. Is
it.
it over
Save
for
your
LokiW?
guardians.
No. But is this
Oh,
lead
okay.
about
This is gonna be
to
annoying to
with
deal with.
3
This is quick sip
rejuvenators
now.
and a lot of time left to go.
Look how
And
fast these
Ur
little
that's surely about to be
goobers are
done
gonna
by
go now.
Leviathan. Yes, it is.
This is gonna be annoying to deal
LokiW,
with.
They're gonna have to dig deep here, Jason, to find a way back into this game. And I mean, what a tragedy it's been for Empty
Scourge
Dreams,
for
where
Rem
he
this game
sucked to do
too.
that. He was at 45k souls with most of
I don't know if it has a ton of value.
and has been
I guess that you can do this or
focused
Arctic
fire to
Blast
take him
really.
down
So
many times in a row.
when you have
But
this much
Empty
front
Dreams
line,
is, you know, roughly even to a lot of people on Leviathan, and now behind
Colossus
Osis.
for Billy and
So
Juggernaut. This
important
guy's
to not die when
fucking
you're this far ahead.
ginormous.
He's dead for so long. He's died 2-3 times in a row, not able to accumulate.
And a warp zone. I like the warp zone buy.
Especially
Especially with, like, Apollo Calico in the game.
Supersede him now in farm at 51k. talked about OC's Mina. Puckett brought it up as well from last week, and the work it was
Also,
able to do.
the
It's
bullet
yet
resist is actually
again
giga
here.
worth.
They're looking for that second shrine. They still have a little bit of time left, and they still have the
This
3
ability
cubes
is
to play
fucking
with here.
Thanos.
The shrine will fall. The first stage patron should be falling.
Osis is just like
momentarily as well.
unkillable now
Have to get
too.
through the entirety of Loki W. And
That's
honestly,
looking
if
pretty
somehow Leviathan
GG.
can win
Oh,
this fight,
pausing, bro.
if Loki W
We're
does go
pausing,
for
man.
engage here, you could be looking at the end of map 1.
Nope, that was quick.
Well, a quick pause.
Tac
and
pause?
a quicker
Tac pause?
unpause, most likely here from Loki W. This time around, it wasn't our pause. We used our production pauses for the first time ever.
How many of those did we get?
Someone say ready? Oh.
Oh, wait, technically unlimited, but Atani Losan off the pause, no less.
They have rejuves here, though. I think they're kind of chilling. Scourge value, scourge value, scourge value,
All
scourge
that much worse
value.
for the wear. Listic gonna get caught in the chase down. So Loki W trying to make something happen, at least burn a rejuve. Not quite able to do that. First stage patron now in play. OC's able to
Osis
take down
does
Extremes.
die twice,
Comes at
though.
a cost,
Uh-oh, that's not
because
good.
OC's a
If they
used
kill
one of the
Apollo, it
rejuves
might be
earlier.
okay. No, Apollo gets out. Uh-oh, this
One
ain't
more
good.
reasonable trades here for Loki W, but it's
This
not
isn't
going to help
good.
them defend the patron. First stage
4v5, still 2
obliterated.
rejuves, though.
Still
This should be
5
fun.
on 4. You can see Cosmetical trying to go in. The Shimmering Wonder as well. being
Surprised
used.
we're
Even
balling the
Orb
GT.
Surge
I
to
thought
make
we'd
sure
wanna
still
ball the
bounce
front
on
line.
top and force them back in towards base. They're trying to get a catch on another player, and they're even getting some senses on top of this.
They're not
break.
finishing
He's
kills,
challenged
though.
to go
Paradox
back in
doesn't die
towards
either.
base.
People are just
Mazuchi
getting
as well,
back into the
patron.
base.
Stage
Uh-oh.
1 has been completed. Stage 2 is being
Can they
focused
down
on
it? Can they
here.
kill it?
Now
Can they
Loki
kill it?
W
Uh-oh,
trying to defend against
uh-oh,
this one.
uh-oh,
Maybe they can
uh-oh.
make it invulnerable for a little bit of time, but they need these kills if they want to have a chance to survive.
Falco dies.
They have to stay in the pit. It is fight or fall.
No, they're
Can
fine.
they get the
Moose just
miracle?
gets
Fremont
revived. Yeah, they're
kind of
full.
low.
GG.
Gonna get the rejuve out immediately. Cosmetical is down. And Loki W, they're running out of
I like
people
this.
in the pit.
I like
As
Leviathan.
Leviathan
The rem
completes
value, bro.
comeback and takes
Rem had a lot of
map
value
one,
this game.
Protects the bonus pay on top of it.
Give
What
me my
a
money.
Wild turnaround of a match.
Oh, the Gambit ended.
Shout out
Wait,
to
did
our
it?
guy
No, it
Lotu
didn't.
bringing
Nice.
you all the action, the one-man army, tweaking the audio while switching the cameras. Kaplan, things kind of went as we planned. After I saw the draft, I thought, oh no, you got the Mina Shiv. They're probably going to end the game on fire. They did exactly that. OCs, is he the strongest player in the lobby? Is it the team building around him? How is this team finding success now in their 3rd week?
I think it's a couple of things, right?
Boom.
It's allowing
Almost
Loki's
2x.
time to
Holy
farm and
fucking
catch
internet
up
points
and
go
to make an impact. Keep
crazy.
in mind, at the beginning of the game, he was rotating around these lanes quite a bit, not keeping his farm going while
Show me them
Listic's able to do
items.
so in the mid lane.
Show
I
'em to
think
me
more so it
now.
came down to them killing empty dreams to buy him time to just kind of pass his counterpart and eventually become this threat that could do exactly what he did.
ZP, what was your favorite part of this game?
I mean, fair part of this game, it was a long game, made even longer by all the pauses, but for me, it's the comeback factor. I think a lot of people get down when they look at Deadlock games, especially their own pump games, go, oh man, we're down 20, 30K, it is over, and no, all you really need to do is get a good pick, and things can turn. For me, the biggest game-changing moment was an Empty Dreams got caught underneath mid in the tunnels and ends up getting picked off, and it was a 1 versus 3 sort of situation, down for a minute and a half. And Leviathan was able to turn that one pick into multiple other pickoffs, into walker pressure, continuing keep.
Oh my god, holy ads today. Holy fucking ads. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get my screenshots
Masterclass and
'cause
bringing
the
back
ads.
the game, and that is always really
Keep
nice.
talking for 40
I
seconds.
was
Don't
just
show the graphic. Don't do
rewatching
it.
the highlights, and it was
Don't do it.
38 minutes,
Don't do it.
55 seconds for this game. We haven't broken the 40-minute mark, but we've had 2 games right around 39 minutes. Kaplan,
The games are
does
very
the
long, bro.
next
Even solo
one
queue. I'm
go
playing like
as
fucking
long as what we've
45,
witnessed
50
so
minute
far?
games. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Honestly, I don't think so. I think Loki W are gonna be a little bit broken after that game because they
True.
were in the driver's seat for such a long time that it comes down to those like one little mistake. I'm talking to me like, guys, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. We can come back.
I'm
in
gonna get my
game 2. We can
graphic.
still get that
W.
bonus pay. We can still come back in the series, but they have to get to that next match.
Chat, we want to thank you for the patience here in that production hiccup. Our man Solomon's got things working in just a moment. We're going to have our YouTube up and running for you all as well. We are going to
The
go to a quick
tubes.
break on the other side.
No, show me the items.
We'll be jumping right into game 2. Don't go anywhere.
No, I don't get to see the item. No. Bang, bang. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I want their graphic. I know they always just put the match ID in, but I want the graphic. I want the graphic. All right, more Leaf time. More Mr. Leaf. Keep an eye on the game, though. Whee! Oh, they have to again. Oh, it's back. Dude, what is happening to the server today? They must have a fuck Twitch server today or something. Refresh and you're back, true. Oh, Jake let us know. They're bringing back the primary stream. That's why. W. God, there's so many of these. Okay, honestly, I'm not absorbing this. It makes so real. It's going in the comput. Oh, it's already in the computation deadlock. Okay, let me find another video. Let me find another video. Buck plus gate. Lol. Lol. Bro, I got no Deadlock shit in my feed. Come on, bro. Here's my little tab. How to dribble? I'm into this. Now this is some fucking prime content right here.
What's up, YouTube?
Jay Twizzy. That boy got the Twizzy on.
It's your boy, Jay Twisty, the
It's our
Viscous
boy.
One Trick, and I'm sick of being the only person
Bro, I have the same headset as this guy. This headset, immaculate.
in
I bought it on sale
matchmaking
on Boxing
ruining
Day.
other people's
Best purchase I
days
ever made for my
by
setup.
bouncing on it. So I'm
boy
gonna show you how to
bouncing
do
on
it.
it.
I imagine this is gonna get nerfed because it's pretty OP, and
recent,
it used to be something in the past, and they nerfed it. So they're probably gonna nerf it again while we abuse it.
Time to take it
So
down.
abuse it while you can, and
Abuse.
here we go. What is dribbling? Dribbling is the act of rolling over somebody multiple times, which you can do in a few different ways.
You double
The
control drop.
viscous ball moves relative
You can drop
to wherever
really fast.
your camera is facing. Every time you initiate viscous ball, you get a free air jump. You hold left click while in ball, you will speed up and go faster.
Yeah, we're going over the
Your
basics.
turn radius is tighter the slower you're going, making it easier to maneuver. Since
That's
the
gonna be
latest patch, you are now able to use items and abilities at level 1 ball.
So insane.
This becomes more useful the better you get at controlling the ball.
True. Momentum reset with cube, yeah.
How to bounce.
Bounce on
First off, you should bind duck or down dash to mouse wheel down.
it. God, everyone with this fucking mouse wheel down shit. I want to do that, bro.
You can also double tap control,
See, there we go.
but I don't like doing it this way.
Okay, I will like doing it this way.
Open your F7 menu and type bind M wheel down plus duck. Should bind down dash to mouse wheel down. This will be in the description if you want to copy and paste it. And while you're
Okay.
down there, make sure you subscribe. I'm trying to get monetized. I'm almost halfway there. So once
W.
you get
He's
down
actually really
dash
close.
bound,
I'm helping him out. He's so close.
or if you
He's like 230 subs away.
want to just use control, you can try both ways. Just go into ball, double jump, down dash. Get used to doing this because you're going to be doing this a lot. Before you even start using any WASD or anything, just get used to being in ball, double jumping, at the top of the jump, down dash. Once you get good at down dashing inside a ball, you're going to start trying to cancel out your momentum. So the easiest way to do this is just by double jumping. And while you got to keep doing the down dash at the top of the jump, and then you're going to hold the opposite direction to wherever the arrow on the ball is pointing. This can be a little tricky, so don't get too flustered while you're doing this. One thing that helps me is
we will hear the one thing in a bit. Good video.
Not on fire. Everything is
I
fine.
was waiting for Goober to make a video like this,
back in
but
its kennel. We're ready to go.
My man,
Captain, walk me through what just happened in this game one, because Leviathan looked kind of familiar if you watched what they did on episode 29.
Comeback mechanics, I think, is what kind of happened there. As
True.
you pointed out before we went to break. Empty Dreams getting caught out in a 1v3, put him on an 80-second death timer, which allowed OCs to continue to power up.
Okay, look at him,
again, pretty much right after he spawned back in, keeping him out of the game for like what? It felt like 3, 4, 5 minutes of time.
bro? What are we doing?
No farm during that. OC is able to surpass him in souls and just have.
Okay, I need Leviathan to win so I can watch all the NA games at once after
to
Scrims.
kind of
Please,
keep their head focused,
please.
considering they were down by like 20, almost 30k at some points in this match.
Let's take a look at some of the big moments and the numbers from this one. 38 kills to 29. It is a blowout in that category, but the souls just 23k difference. ZP, who stood out if you're looking at individuals? Clearly OCs is going to lead the lobby in souls, but we kind of expect that from the Mina.
Yeah, look at it do me, bro.
Mina is
Dude, the run value of this game.
No matter what, and OCs plays it better than probably anyone
Here's how much
else in the
Scourge
entire
did.
game. I think Empty Dreams, it's
I don't know if I'm sold with the Scourge over
47K, where realistically could have been a lot higher if Empty Dreams just didn't have that death spiral that ended up
maybe if you have the
causing
Celeste though, it
Leviathan
might
to get
be.
back into it. I didn't say it was like Empty Dreams'
Might be
fault.
worth
I
it,
mean, I think
but
Leviathan
this
did a
was
lot to
show.
generate those picks.
And overseas
and
played
get back
really,
into the
really
game.
good. Really, really
The
good.
one thing that
Look at
does
the
stand
KP.
out to me, and I don't know exactly
KP,
when it got
28
disrupted
KP.
because, of course, we were disrupting ourselves with some of the pauses, but
Berserk too.
I do think in terms of soul allocation, I don't
I
think
think Berserk's
Ballistic was
pretty.
where you
With the
wanted a
Venator
Geist player to be at
Geist
end
in
of
the game is probably
where, you know, it's a
really
little
good,
bit different.
actually.
On the Abrams, it's fine if you're
With
a little
Aura
bit
as
lower,
well.
especially if you're Spirit
A
Abrams.
lot of anti-gun.
and,
I like
you're
this.
creating
Bullet
space. Like, you don't
resist
have to be
on,
the most farmed on your team.
The warp
I
stone.
actually do think if you're
Very
going
good
to
build
invest
from
a
overseas.
super
Very,
high
very
pick into
good.
the Geist needs to have like a higher degree of farm and a bigger impact on the game, and that wasn't entirely the case there. So I think when you look at why things started to fall apart for Loki W, I definitely think that was also a factor.
Kind of what I talked about, like in the game as well, right? I was saying that Listic, where we were both talking about, it's just like a role reversal for him. Normally being like a frontline.
I wonder if they're ever gonna buff Scourge. Scourge is like right on the edge, I think, of being a good item, but
farm specifically,
I wonder if 5% max HP is too much.
And I think they didn't really activate him in
It
that
probably
way
still isn't
to be
even enough.
effective, guys.
It probably needs to be like
another take on that.
6.5 to 7 for it to
add
be like too much.
Greediness wise, I don't know if Listic is the greediest player for that, because this is also when Listic would play Yamato, we'd kind of go, I don't know, because he wasn't greedy on the Yamato in the way that, you know, a player like Demov would be. So
Empty Dreams also wants Siphon Bullets.
When I think back on it,
Like they're really
He's one of the
tanky,
kind of
but
guys that shares his desserts with kids at
I don't
the
know.
lunch table.
No counterspell into
let's
the
take a
rim
look
is
here
kinda
at some of the best
crazy.
moments when it came
But
to
he did
some
go
of the
warp
other
stone,
characters.
I don't know.
I saw the Celeste coming out. I was excited to see that again for Leviathan. Rem
Like
was
literally
out in
everyone else on
action.
his
That had
team
people
except
over in the
for
YouTube chat excited.
Mazza had.
Can you talk to me about the new characters?
Had the counter
what
spells,
are
but-
you looking for now in week
Want the
3,
Siphon.
week 4 after the patch ZP? For
Like
a
I think
standout
resist on
performance
Venator. I
from
don't know, man.
intros?
I think
the
Irizumi was doing
Fortitude
a
is.
lot of heavy lifting behind the
Oh,
scenes.
I just
There were
both of
multiple
these. I
times
don't
where
know.
OCs would have been dead, or free.
I feel like if he had counterspell this game, he could free hit a lot easier into the rim.
Deep on right lane at one point. And people
I
are
could
just
see
like,
the
how
Siphon
did
to the
OC
Mina's
stay
just gonna
alive?
like
Well,
shit
it
on
was
you
Irizumi.
perma.
Not
But
only was Irizumi getting good tag-alongs,
I don't know.
Irizumi was also getting really good divine
The fact
barriers.
that
I mean, you had that one point
Mina
where
can
OCs
get
running
these
away
3 items, and then
on
she's just
holy
kind of
fire,
Thanos.
courtesy of Empty Dreams, and would have died. And it's like, wait, the burning has stopped, and we saw
And then,
one of those
obviously,
point of
their-
view, and OC's just got
their
hit
front
by a
line was more
divine
ahead too with the
barrier
Billies, so.
courtesy of Irizumi. I think when you're looking for a support rem performance, this game was actually a bit of a masterclass from Irizumi.
True.
The man
Good
with
shot
a
from
little
ZP.
pillow
True.
doing work. Shout out to Subi Jubi, who drops
Subi
another 50 gifted. Huge
Oh,
money. 10
I
gifted,
didn't know
excuse me,
Irizumi
brings the
Subi
total
Jubi.
up to
That was the gifter.
637 gifted on the channel. We truly appreciate your
Dude, so many
support
people come here and be
over
like,
the
"Holy
last
shit,
30
it's a puck."
episodes. As
Holy
we close
fuck.
out the highlights.
Pucket's everywhere, bro. Pucket's
what
got the
do you
connect.
expect to get banned out? What do you think stays going into this next game for both teams, Kaplan?
And it's not.
I don't really think
Lean
anything
over.
needed to necessarily be
I
changed
just
in the bans.
fix my
Honestly,
hunchback,
I
bro.
think it's more about You could have first picked away Mina from OCs and instead of taking a Geist, which didn't really work the way maybe it was intended to necessarily. So maybe a slight switch up when it comes to that. But beyond that, I mean, maybe like more priority towards Venator out of Leviathan as well to give it over to OCs if he wants to play it. I think there's a lot of choices, and I think Leviathan kind of play their drafts around OCs and what they can get him, and then what they can do to help him be successful.
I just,
and
like,
honestly,
having
I think
Celeste and Mina in the
success
same
not only
game,
just
it's just like,
comes from
holy
him,
fuck,
but
bro.
looking
It's
at the
so
team and
it's,
the
you
matchups
just can't
we
catch
had,
them, bro.
I was amazed to see
No knockdown battles kinda crazy this game, though.
Damage. I think Sai had around like 39,000 damage as well. There was more people besides OCs putting out some really
It's like
good
hard to hit
damage
on the
numbers,
Mina,
which is
but like you get
quite
guarantee
surprising.
value on the Celeste.
And I thought we weren't going to have any highlights due to the tech delay. ZP, we have been watching a 2-hour-long montage. Fantastic work from both teams. If anybody missed the first half over on our YouTube channel, sum up this game for me. Who was your MVP, and who do we need to watch going into the next one?
I mean, MVP, I think you got two cases to talk about. I think you can mention OCs where when OCs gets on Mina, it generally just seems to work out for
We're
Leviathan.
predicting too fast.
I would also give
Oh,
a
it's
lot
11
to
minutes, we're
Irizumi.
good.
Like, I'm going to go the full support card here and say that for a
I
hero
agree.
that hasn't been picked as much
Irizumi
recently
is
in Rem,
good, bro.
this
Like,
was
very-
an
he's really good at
incredible
support.
game and made things look
I've
stronger
been nothing
than
but
they otherwise would
impressed
be,
ever
whether
since
it
he
be
started
saves on the OCs,
playing for
save on
Leviathan.
overseas, or saves on free mock. I honestly think it was a super good Rem game, and it's part of why Loki W got caught in some bad decisions where I think a good support will ruin your decision making a little bit. Something you think is a quick kill and out turns into be you feeding, which Vrake found out firsthand.
Feeding.
See,
Even D-Mob plays Rem these days, kids. You can too.
I
You
look towards
can
Sai
do.
and Rake actually as being kind of some of the standout players in this game for me for Leviathan, because I feel like they were those annoying.
Not gonna lie, I still didn't really
steals
like the
flying around
Sinclair.
rooms
Sinclair
in the
felt
night
kinda
while you're
meh.
trying to sleep, because Sai was very mobile, like he was hyper mobile. So was Rake being hyper mobile, and they still put out.
There was
some
no
really
Ivy
good
ban, by
damage,
the
but
way.
I think Sai also had
Like, imagine
some
this is an Ivy,
fantastic
holy
audience
fuck.
participation ultimates. He was swapping the right thing at the right time. He took Enter the Shadows when he needed
You
to.
just
He took
doesn't like
Light
Ivy.
Swap from
That's
Listic. Remember,
crazy
he
to me.
tanked the Walker to low HP,
Kinda
then
crazy.
warp stoned in to swap Listic and then get back out with his assistants so they can get the kill onto him under a Walker. It's the little things like
It was
that. It's not very
uncontested
often
in,
you see a
the
Sinclair
Hands
games when
game
there's
too, actually,
not
now I
really
think about it.
amazing ultimates to steal, but Sai, I feel like, really made it work.
You always got
The
such a
Magic Man
different meta
getting the
read.
job done in game number 1. Let us know, chat, if you disagree with my casters. Who do you think deserves
Who do
our
you
MVP watch? We'll be spotlighting the best of the best as we get into the next draft. Low-key W.
Ban the Mina.
They
Just
get
do
the
it.
first
Ban the Mina or
ban.
first pick it.
They made sure that
Enough with the
Mullen
silver
Crow
ban.
wasn't on the board
Enough.
earlier in the day.
Enough.
What is the move now, ZP?
I think if you're low-key W, given that you were ahead of this game and really it only went awry from some bad
Geist
pickups,
ban.
I don't think. Well, okay, they are going to change things up. They're going to open up
No
by
Geist.
banning the Geist. Maybe this
First
is
pick,
recognizing that they're not the best at playing Geist for what you want to get out of the hero, and they decide we're going to ban it instead. I was going to say, though, I don't think they really need to change the draft at all. I think it was an execution here. I think the draft was completely fine. But maybe in this instance, they're going to first pick
And
the
they ban
Mina.
Silver, damn. You
I
think
you
Silver's
have to
still
try
OP?
that.
Interesting.
Given that
Well, you're
OCs
punishing
is like
OCs,
so
right?
disproportionately good on the hero.
Interesting.
You take
Silver
away
has been-
OC's Geist,
Mina.
and then you take away Mina, and then like, what is OC
Mina.
going to play? I think
Just take it
only
away.
Venator would be the
Please
choice
don't
to
let
go for here.
Osis play it
And Venature's
again.
not as
Please,
slippery as I
please
think it would be.
use brain. Use
Right.
brain. Use brain. Oh.
Well, you get your first pick, and you said it would be the Mina to take away, and that would result with Venator on the other side instead.
Mina
They
Billy?
grabbed
Mina
the
Celeste
ban
again?
first,
They
so
could
this
just go
is a
Mina
Mina
Celeste
what?
again, bro.
I would
They don't
say
have to
Mina
change
Billy, Mina
anything.
Mo, or Mina Celeste. They did Mina Celeste last
Their
time.
M1s are
around.
taken, but, like, who
feels super
cares?
comfortable on Celeste has made it one of his best heroes.
Who the fuck
overall.
cares?
As we get $100 in from Scooby
Scooby
Jooby.
Jooby.
Gotta
Scooby
love it.
W,
Into the
Scooby
prize
Jooby.
pool, where of course EU has never been more competitive. But to answer the question, Pocket, I think it's gonna be, it's gonna be Mina Celeste again.
There's
I
the
think
Mina.
you let Rayake roll.
W supporters. Mina Billy. I like Mina Billy. I like it. I don't think Loki
Yeah, it's
plays
pretty good.
Celeste.
Billy
Yeah,
in your
I mean,
face is always a good thing.
I don't think
if
they play
you are a
Celeste.
Mina on the squad. Let someone else distract while you pump in that damage. We see on the other side. What do you pair with the Venator, Kaplan?
No more hiding.
Pocket.
Oh, Pocket.
Wow,
I
really
didn't
early
see
Pocket.
Pocket being picked there. I mean,
Really early. I
surprised
guess
to
it
see
kind of like
actually,
denies the
considering it was banned
shiv.
away against him initially in the last game. I mean, Break had a good
But,
game on Pocket, but
I don't know if I
take
like the
this
Pocket,
early,
bro.
I think you also open yourself up to be having a Sinclair picked against you now, and Sai already showed he can play Sinclair really well.
You need it from,
that's
and then
something
they
that
do
does
take
kind of
Celeste.
worry me, but it also
Okay.
does indirectly act as a ban against Kelvin.
I would have
too,
liked
for
Celeste and
Leviathan.
then like a frontliner, but
We have Matt.
you might be, because of the pocket pick, you may be able to get the shiv later. I think Leviathan might ban it, though.
You see that whole screen of characters
If they're
that was
looking
hand-drawn.
this
It looks
way.
like the Kelvin in the top left. Keep that in mind as you see the Celeste just dropped on the right side.
Apollo's prio in EU is
Apollo,
crazy
another new
high.
character, is
People
picked
are
by
loving this
Leviathan
Apollo
this
character.
time around.
We're getting
Do we
used
like
to
the
your pocket.
fencer?
And apparently the draft, so the bans are backwards. I'm not sure
Oh,
the picks are
okay.
backwards. Lightbringer's coming in and let us know that something's off about this one. So we're not
Okay,
sure.
because that
Okay.
makes sense,
These are
because they've
correct.
been getting rid of silver for a while.
And then
The
ban.
Geist, they didn't want Listic to run the Geist, I guess.
And they
And
ban
now
think
Sinclair
Geist-
is removed.
Geist on paper is still really good, but I mean that changed the draft, changed things up a lot. Also, you know, shouts to Matt out there doing stuff in NBA 2K nowadays, I believe. You know, so it's like imagine
Cool.
Kelvin, but also with a basketball is
Cool.
what's going on.
He also manages influencers.
Oh, yeah,
Who's,
bans are
like, the
swapped. Okay,
Deadlock
nice. This makes sense,
influencer
actually.
right
This makes
now?
sense.
If I was looking to pump
So they
some
really thought
money
that
into
Sinclair was that
someone's
annoying that they ban
stream,
it.
I know
Okay.
Becky's
And then,
killing it. Who else would you
Calico
give
ban.
that to?
Probably Ido. Like I think
Leviathan gets
Ido
paired
has
up.
to be
I don't know,
number one.
man.
Also, it depends if you consider Super a.
I feel like
Deadlock influencer,
Leviathan's
'cause, I mean,
kinda
Super
owning
gets good
right now.
numbers, and you know his lash got into Eternus.
I think flexing to the
Doomer was kinda
Apollo
mocking it the other
could
day,
be
being like, I can't believe
because
we're in Super's
they
games
can't go
now.
they don't feel
Yeah,
comfortable with the ship
Super
with the
counts.
pocket, but
Alright,
then
so
they
coming
just
in for
get the
Leviathan,
ship.
and, I mean, for Loki W,
Mo.
okay, decided to go, we're going to go for Moan Krill for some of our playmaking, but this has turned out to be a very different draft from the last
So they're
game.
gonna play the other side of this Paradox Mo
That
matchup.
Sinclair ban as well. We didn't really
Mazo
touch
was
on.
making
So
it look like
I
this
said
is very
before, right,
Paradox
that you
favorite,
kinda
by the way,
leave
with the
Sinclair
swaps,
open
but
to be used
see how
to
this one
counter
goes.
pocket when you play him.
a little more burst on the side of Loki W this time,
especially
especially with the lash, so maybe it won't matter as
If
much.
you wanted to, but you're still going to run into the problem of you're grouped up, and pocket can easily afflict all of you.
Super
that are
curious for
inside
them.
that
Are
dome.
they gonna go Wraith?
Give it up.
Warden? Like, what are they feeling?
Also, as I look at here, I don't think Leviathan actually enjoyed dealing with Vrake on the Calico, given that the Calico
They go
ban comes
Page,
in. In return,
okay.
they're going to have to deal with the lash. But
I would go
speaking of
Warden
support
then
play
if you're picking the
coming on
Page
in,
here, just to
no
get more
round this
beef.
time for
Get
Leviathan,
like a
but Irizumi
triple
says,
frontline
I
type
will
of thing.
happily play the Page, still valuing it as a role. Whereas Loki W, they've actually made the conscious shift, at least in both games I've seen them today, saying we don't need
They go
something in traditional
Vayne.
support
Whoa,
roles.
this
But
is a weird
I will
draft.
say, I wouldn't hate a Kelvin here coming in. Like Kelvin was getting banned earlier in EU.
Yeah.
You got Vindicta
Kelvin could be
out
okay.
here.
You got
I
the
like
Kelvin
idea of
Lash
a Kelvin
combo
last
as
pick. I just
well.
don't know if it's going to happen after the Mo.
I wonder if they're gonna go double pick or play support. I'm super curious.
I mean, it would be one guaranteed way to get a catch.
They go
If I'm
GT.
honest.
Loki W
I'll just say
hates
I
playing
like the
support, bro.
Talon.
They're out on support. They're either going Mo or like
Talon wins the air battle against Vindicta, also
something
wins the battle against
like
Mina
Flex.
normally, because your charge shots can do ridiculous damage to Mina,
Super
and also
interesting.
Vindicta's not very hyper mobile. Then again, with the changes,
Abraham seemed to have that
her
same read, though,
flight,
too.
that she
That's
can
what they were
counter-
doing,
She can
but
parry now
didn't work
while
out for them.
flying. Means she can counterspell power shots
Ah!
from Great Talon. So I don't know how that affects the balance.
They just
necessarily
give
between
us his
two
Mina,
heroes
just
going
like-
head to head, but I would still
I just
give
hate
that
these last
towards the
couple picks
GT.
though. We're going like Page Vin here.
ZP, you got all smiles over there. What are we giggling at?
No, I just saw something completely unrelated.
They
that
have a
was,
lot of
yeah, but,
lockdown
okay,
for the
as I'm
Mina
looking
and
at
the
this
Billy to
draft
just
here,
free hit.
between the two teams, I think on paper I like the Leviathan draft a lot more. You got incredibly good pick with Paradox. You got your comfort pick with OCs on the Mina. You still have the best frontliner in the game.
The
in
GT
my
just looked
estimation, in
really
Billy.
meh last
You know,
game.
Apollo, I'm still kind of out on how to really rate it, but I'm not necessarily
of Spirit
fan
again,
of this
too.
zero support style draft. What I will say, I think the reason why Leviathan went Page as opposed to going
Are you a gamer?
I think Osis just kind of fucking dominates.
you-
I think it won't matter all that much. The Vin could just get hate crimed over and over. Well, the GT does have more value because it's a Vin too. I'm kind of torn. The GT does have way more value to this game, like for sure. Another squishy and Page. Lash can ground people. I don't know. This will be a really good, like, who's the better flux carry? Like, well, the Mina's going to be in P1, but, like, is Celeste or Mina able to scale harder, carry harder? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to go Loki W. I'm gonna put faith back in the GT. I don't know why I'm putting faith back in the GT. I'm not very good. I'm going to put, like, back in points. It's good odds. I don't hate their draft. They're just big. They like playing the Mo. They're big on this no support shit. Some people are off the support shit.
Yeah, overall, one thing that I've been kind of a believer in, that people have been hyping up behind the scenes, that Vindicta is probably better than people have been giving her credit for. Also, one of the few
I keep
heroes
hearing
that
this,
is,
and then
believe
it
or not,
keeps
one
being
of the best
underwhelming,
users
so-
of egg.
I think it's
given
good in
that
solo
Vindicta
queue. I
gets
don't know if I'm
benefit
good
from
at
every single
66.
stat in the same way that something like Warden
I
does.
just
So
don't know.
you
I
I'd
just
love to
don't
see
know.
for Rake is a little bit of egg maxing as you get later into the game.
Well, egg
Which,
max?
by the way, we're not the greatest at tracking at the moment. Like, if people buy an egg and then consume it at 450 souls, I don't know if we're going to catch that all
You know
that
what?
often, Jason, unless we're
We
in
need
the
to get a
point of view.
mod that when the egg's bought, you just hear like loud, like wah, 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 like sirens go off or something.
There we go.
Okay.
So you know it's been bought and
With
picked up.
Celeste
from someone, and
GT
when
in
it's
the
cracked,
Mina
then
Paradox?
maybe it
I
just
think
sounds
Mina
like
Paradox has
a
push. I
cracked
don't
egg
really know
sizzling.
though.
We've gone from air horns being used for Mountain Dew and
And then
Doritos
Vindicta
to
Apollo.
2026. You bought
I think
an
Apollo
egg,
pairing
get
with the
the
Vin to
air
get through
horn.
Vin through lane could be good. Into Mo.
ZP, how many
Oh, they're
gifted
swapping.
to
Psych,
have
as I
you
speak.
Egg Max live on stream.
Okay, they're swapping.
I don't know.
I'm
It's a
thinking
great
boiled
question.
eggs in the mouth. All right.
So
we'll
Celeste
talk-
Pocket might be able to harass the Vin a little bit more
Lawyers,
here.
We got this. Back into the action.
I think the Mo was struggling
How many
into
more?
So I thought
getting
you
a
were talking
score
about
drop on
in-game,
the
you know.
on Devine.
Either way, Jason,
And then
take
the
a look
last
at the lane
Vindicta
setup
into
here.
Billy.
Got a Vindicta
Page.
Apollo lane on the left versus Pocket Celeste. I'm not actually sure what to think about that lane.
Page has value in that lane
Vindicta
because
for me
with the
is that
obviously with the Billy pairing,
in
but
the
like
big novel we
Venator
have
is very,
attached,
very easy to
they
hit with
added in that
the
when
snare,
you're
so
flying, your ability range,
that could actually help a lot.
like, to use it is farther, but they didn't document the
a
fact that
backing
the
up into
active
the
items
case.
also have a bigger radius when used. Like it's basically
They
has
put
like a
Obi Kim
greater
on the
expansion
Celeste,
attached
okay.
whenever you're flying. So your
Okay,
vortex
okay.
web or your alchemical fire or whatever it might be actually is ridiculously big if you pick up greater expansion than you fly. So there's like a world where you just can kind of lock people down with tether, then you echo shard tether again with like the vortex web, and you're just not moving against this team, even if you use dispel magic. So it's something that's really interesting with Vin that wasn't really documented. I don't know if it's necessarily working as intended, but it's really interesting
Also-
to see if you have that.
Super early gank attempt here. OC's again going to the well that we saw last time around of it's before 2 minutes. Don't care, going for a gank. Or boxes have spawned, and OC's not actually taking a lot of time for the boxes, just
Ooh, overseas gets
umbrellaing
jumped on by the
her
Mo.
way back over into the mid as okay, very
Good roam match
We'll
from
get first
Ballistic
blood here
there.
for
Actually ends up
OPW
getting
off the
value,
right-hand
and
side
Osis
as They
doesn't.
had a much better quick rotation.
Mo and Crew.
Yeah, a little bit of a better gank by the Mole, who, funny enough, isn't really. I mean, I guess it was technically Rake who did it, but either way, actually, sorry, it was Listic, but either way, I mean, you're not really gonna expect a Mole to really provide that much into a gank. Keeping overseas down, I think, is very important because he was.
Curious what
He was
16
like the
gun
saving
item
grace in that last game.
Barracks
so
gonna
OC
go.
was
We
able
saw
to
the
get online.
recharge.
He was so kept up in farm. He was
The other
a very
game,
big
the other
nuisance.
time,
He was
who was
able
playing
to
that?
defend
Was
pretty
that
well.
Hoot on the
One
Lash? I
v
can't
two in
remember who was
lane
on the
when we saw
Lash.
the rotations constantly come out of his lane. But I'm not sure if
It might have
in
been
game two we
Varric,
see it
actually.
as the
No, he was on the
crazy
pocket. I
hectic
can't remember
as we
who was
saw
on
in
the
game
Lash.
one between all these lanes.
Alrighty,
Okay,
Rake
Billy
in some
Page is
real danger.
owning.
The clapback in on the right-hand side for Leviathan. So not quite going to be a one-sided lane, and of course in this case not getting help from the Mo, but as I say it, the rotations last game, Jason, were pretty heavy, and wait, we have the double rotation going on here where mid lane completely abandoned for a moment, both GT and Mo looking for options, and it may just be Listic coming in to help the
It was
left-hand
here.
side, and that's exactly what it's going to be.
No combo though.
Kill going to be netted from this though.
Straight up pew pew.
Vindicta high in the sky. It's kind of hard to take her out without a combo.
And whoop, yoink.
And
Ow!
yeah, Osis comes in, steals away the camp, gets a parry on Obikim.
That's a dead Obikim. Holy shit, Osis is just fucking him, I guess.
Want to see fed. He was
Holy shit, this guy's too good.
Now at 2.6k souls.
He fucked up
Some
the
really good stuff out of OC. He's really adapting.
Clearing all three of the,
what we normally would see out of him.
the small cap.
And Mina's quite a bit
We
weaker
got 2
early
or
on, but
3,
you certainly
look
don't
that
wanna make
way, and
things
still got
easier
the
for her by
parry.
giving her a
Oh my
ramp
God.
into the end game. So
Oh my God.
I mean, Mina getting kills early on is much more of a warning sign that your late game is going to be miserable
True.
than it was previously.
CP, did you notice? It is Mazda G going to be on Greytown, and Cosmeticals to be picking up the pocket for the team.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
they.
if you mentioned that earlier on, but I thought it was going to be Cosmetical, probably going to be going to GT here. But so Mazda G kind of
Swap
flexing, can
up?
play not only Paradox, can play, hopefully, for their sake, some Greytown in this game.
I mean, Cosmetical going in pocket makes all the sense in the world, where Cosmetical, that was the hero he came up to fame on, just being a well-known pocket player. You know, kind of idle path a little bit, where your first hero is pocket, and then you extend out from there. I don't know.
Pocket just used to be like the
much
most
more
like
substantial hero
you can
pool
flex your
than
mechanics the
back in
I
most
the
think
beginning
Idol
days.
took the
of the
Cosmetical
early
path,
cap,
not Cosmetical
early
being the
cast,
Idol
and then
path.
Mina
Okay.
came out and all these other heroes. So
I don't know how many people are going to back
Holiday
you up on
came
that
out.
one. And yeah, I know if
many.
nothing else has the name recognition, but bumps up in 2 seconds. And wait, gut shot comes out, but no, not
Mina gets
enough.
movement buff. I think she can just
Take away the
run
buff
down the
instead.
fucking Venator now.
Being
But
grabbed here by OCs.
dodges
Starting up
the
around.
bird.
Bird, meanwhile, out
Bird's
from
coming
Mazza
back.
G.
Bring it
Target could be either
around.
Vindicta or Apollo. Off here, intellect.
Bring it around.
Well, actually,
Breaks
not
1
as low as I
HP.
thought. 200 HP.
Flies out.
Actually, the UI was low.
Stalking
She's
over this.
definitely as low as I thought.
Oh my god. Cosmical actually went for
Yeah,
it.
actually low enough to be forced back to base
Apollo
here.
can chase him now.
So Mazza just trying to flex. I mean, keep in mind, remember last game we had GT in the left lane.
Oh,
With
the
Bright getting
bow!
aggressive and Mole. Speaking of aggressive, a combo comes down a listic, gets a kill into free
Oh,
buff
this
here.
bow hero is so
Opens things
fucking
up
troll,
then.
man.
This
Ooh.
left-hand side, as Affliction
Ooh,
comes
this is a
out
big inflict,
as
though.
well, connects onto the Paradox. And that's going to be Sai looking to finish him off.
Inflict
I don't think he's going to
should be able to get him killed.
Well, become rotates on in. They get
Good
the
to get the
kill.
inflict
So
off.
a 2-for-1. A trade you can be happy
He got
with
the
for
inflict off the
OPW,
kill,
maybe some
too.
damage onto this
On
walker as
Apollo,
well.
which is a bit of a nice. Ended up working
Yeah,
out.
I mean, one weak point about Pocket, they don't always have the greatest early game. You have to go back in time to when Pocket, they would rush Majestic Leap, and you would see ridiculous things happen in the early game. Nowadays,
Ridiculous.
I don't know. I mean, Pocket survives. But Cosmic will be back in lane pretty shortly here. Now take a look at low combo and cooldown.
Ooh.
24 to 25k here, though, Jason. Still relatively even.
Oh,
Apollo is
okay.
fucking
Trying to
sending it.
match up Celeste. I don't know. Fremont maybe going a little bit too deep here, but again,
Okay.
it's gonna be Apollo. Gonna be relatively easy to escape here. They're
Maybe he's
able
just
to
trying to
turn this one back
chunk Cosmetical to
around.
get him out of lane.
Robikin
I
is
don't know.
getting so aggressive. It's also nice to see for Robikin. He was really slotted into the pure support role for buff enjoyers. Able to see him flex out and to not necessarily play support for another team is been really cool to see, and kind of see him show off his kit and what else he can play.
Heal bane for
Another
the
bird
Celeste. Okay.
out here from Mazza G, who's going to be the target.
Oh,
Up, over, it's going to be on the Billy, who also is in the
Reactor
midst
barrier.
of being shielded by Irizumi, so it's not going to be the highest amount of damage in that
Yeah,
situation.
it seems like Mazza G's though just like chain gunning them out, machine gunning them out, which I don't really hate, to be honest, because it makes every lane not feel safe, knowing that he's getting solid damage in every time, giving his lane partners or his other lanes somewhat of an advantage, right? You have to force him back to heal, and they force the boost, which I believe happened overseas. He had to boost back into lane to help defend against it. So he's still applying a lot of presence. Yes, he's not getting kills, but he's still doing his job, I'd say, as GT.
another very, very even early game.
Listic about to have combo up in 12 seconds.
Super even.
If you're Mo, I mean, the best Mo games I've seen is that when combo is off cooldown, you're instantly looking for a target. You don't really care who. You just
Yes.
want to get your
Slowing Hex this
grubby
time for
little
Mr.
mole mix
Mo.
on someone. And
Good
that
game for
someone
it.
looks to be over to the right-hand side. It's going to be either Billy or Paige getting the treatment from Listic. At least that is the plan. You think Listic, though, not deeply diving in. You got 3 over here on the right-hand side.
You're just taking
And
kills.
with combo up, this is an opportunity as you lose middle. You're not going to be able to go back and
Are
undo
they gonna lash
that,
throw into the Mo?
Surely you just dive in here. And the
Oh, he
wave
baited
is
him.
over here, Jason. Listic coming in.
The
as
bait has
Shen
been
Yang comes
laid.
out.
Yeah, I thought they would assume that this
Mr.
game's going to be
Mel.
coming on through. The combo has hit on Irizumi. The fault isn't there quite yet, though. And the sandblast
Gets
not
her
going to
horses
connect. And the
off.
rallying
Nah,
charge able to
better.
keep Irizumi up for a little bit longer. Stalls for some time.
We can
Maybe
dodge
there's a
on the
role
left
where
side,
OCs
though.
could rotate him behind me. You can see on the
Let's see if
minimap
it was a
already
Vince
here.
snipe.
He's done this many times before. There's a couple of low
Oh,
players.
swap.
And Sai also hits the swap as well.
Okay,
takes
well,
down
they end
Bright,
up
and this
turning
actually
it
might turn
back.
into a couple of kills now for Leviathan.
1 for 1 on
I
the.
just feel like there's a lack of urgency
right
there
side.
for Loki. You had the rotation, and it took a long time. OCs, Nox Nostra. Not the most impactful of Nox Nostra, just a little bit of pressure from the top as Leviathan looks to be backing out. In fact, may have been a little bit slow the back out here. You got the shields in from Paige, but overseas in a bit of danger. No combo, though, to worry about for a bit, so... All in all, I mean, the rotation to the right-hand side, not ultra impactful for Loki W, and kind of works against them.
True.
It ended up being, I think, a 1-for-1 trade, though.
Let's grab
And
food
also,
before
I mean, to be fair,
Scrims.
Leviathan did push the mid lane Guardian
getting
down.
hungry.
And Break falls
I was on
again.
bagels
Another
this morning, I
owl's
just had
gonna
an
be coming
egg.
on through, but no one's really low enough, I think, to actually fall from this one. It
Slowing
does get
bolts
another
and
connection,
missing.
but Leviathan, they take down another objective, and they're
Interesting
sitting at
design.
about a 4K soul lead at the moment.
Leviathan jumps out.
Leviathan starting to eke out a bit of an
Is this the
advantage.
Guardian lead, though, honestly?
A little bit of a carbine love tap onto Listic. Too much gonna come of that. Listic getting close to another combo, so we'll keep a close eye there. Left-hand side,
I see the enemy.
pressure in from Vin and Apollo. Should be enough
Celeste
to get down
doing
the Guardian.
Celeste
Fremont
things.
finishes it off. Quick rotation over from Cosmetical, who not quite ready to engage, but with Affliction up
Not
momentarily.
quite ready.
That might change here, Jason, especially 10 minutes, buffs are up.
Turn
Loki W
time.
gonna get
Loki
left
W have
buff,
the
and right
setup.
buff
There's a
actually still
Mo
up for
combo,
grabs, a
so
casting
nobody wants to walk up
for
here.
whoever's gonna get
Nobody wants to
there.
walk up to this.
You know, honestly, if
Oh,
I'm Leviathan,
no.
I say you guys take the urn. Feel free.
Yeah.
We're gonna push your left lane walker instead. I think 3k souls for a potential walker take is definitely going to be worth it here.
Celeste
for
running
Leviathan.
urn.
They do have the members
So
already
let's
grouped up here to go
fucking
for
nerf
it.
Viscous
Casting buff
Ball.
should be stolen by
Let's
overseas
nerf that,
here in
bro.
just
But
a
the
second.
Celestial, nah, it's fine.
Now the question
Already
is,
halfway
Leviathan, will
across
they
the
go for
map.
pushing the walker, or will they go for the contest? And it seems like neither. I don't know.
They're
know.
holding
Overseas
left
can't really
side
defend
here.
against this himself.
Wonder if she's gonna try to YOLO it over
This
the
is gonna be
Billy.
a very quick urn dunk. You know, barring a mishap, you have
No,
Celeste, who's one of
too
the best
risky.
urn carriers in the game. You just got Billy down below. Although
Too risky. Oh,
a little
Mina's,
bit of a
Mina
lack
with the
of
flank.
urgency for the
Yeah.
turn in here for Obikim, and the
They
opportunity
didn't
kinda goes
see
to the right
Osis
side.
though,
Now
I
it's
don't
way
think.
better defended.
Or maybe they did. They full
with
backed
both
up.
OCs, Rayake, and Overseas.
Okay, this ends up
sitting
being
around
just an
nearby.
urn
That's what I was like,
stall,
OCs
but
and
it's your
Overseas.
Celeste stalling the urn, so your Celeste isn't
Honestly, there's a
farming
lack
right
of
now.
urgency by, I'd say, both teams. There's a lack of urgency to turn in. There's also a lack of urgency to contest, and they only started to rotate on over when they saw the urn hesitate to actually go for the dunk. So I don't know. That was really kind of weird, and I almost wanted to say a misplay, but I don't know what else to really call it. I mean, obviously we have more information because we can see the entire mini map. We can see everyone is at the exact same time. Maybe Loki W were hoping for someone or for more Leviathan members to show where they are before they went for the dunk. Maybe that's why he was so hesitant to go for it. But either way, the urn, I mean, it's still being sat at that right lane walker, so the pressure is there of the urn being turned in, which is why you're seeing Leviathan keep so many members on this right-hand side. But it does leave things open to be pushed in the left-hand lane. A combo, a death slam. I mean, there's definitely option for that to happen here for Loki W on the OCs.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to turn into maybe a four-man dive here on the right-hand side and a walker defense. And that swap on Empty Dreams is so good, he's not able to get
Bag
away.
for overseas too. Oh,
As tanky as you can be as Ven, that is not something you're going to live through, and it could be an urn steal.
jumped
here
Osis
top
on the
of
right
pressure
side.
onto the
Okay.
walker. Leviathan has the right-hand side entirely pushed in.
this is
Urn's
going
still
well. They
controlled,
can
though, by
push
Obikim.
the. I don't know if they really
So it's a
want
back
to
out.
though.
Obikim can't defend Walker at the same time, and it's really just Maza G.
Leviathan
trying to
matching
prevent
its
this
right
Walker from
side,
going
getting
down.
some
The Urn gets
pretty
stumped
good
off a
walker
little
damage,
further
down to
back, and now
50%.
Obikim can join the fight.
Pretty good.
Reinforcements are here.
Ball
Sorry,
comes
Wonder
out
comes on
though.
through,
They
connects
could
onto
get
them as
Giga
well, but that's
punished.
gonna be
Oh, it
a
went on the
great
page though,
activating
so no
read
more
as well,
bouncing.
Stopping the aggression of Obikim. Empty Dreams going for the chase with the help of an owl. Giving
Here-
some oversight.
here Azumi
there,
just
is
gets
immediately
out.
Able to, I think he actually misses the first and second shot. Somehow side escapes both of those. And now it might be a turnaround kill on Empty Dreams. He might pay the price for getting aggressive here. He falls. Irazumi's rallying charge. And there potentially could be more realistic on the retreat.
Azumi's gonna die to
Mazuki getting there
Celeste.
assist him, and somehow Leviathan come out with
What's this
another
coming
kill,
over there?
not losing
Might be able to
anyone in
trade
that
him.
fight. Well, for now, because
There's
I
gonna be
can see
stalling
Obikim
so much
chasing down
time. How's he not
Arizumi.
dead?
That was about as tragic as it gets for a Venator, where you missed 2 shots of Aerodomini.
Oh my God, Arizumi lived, by the way.
Brutal, and it may be getting a little bit worse here. OC's
Outrun Celestials, and then Celeste dies. Holy shit, Arizumi popping the fuck off. Good shot from Osis to come save him. Had faith in his movement that he would live.
I don't think there's much to contest here at all.
And then they get Urn here.
Still lacking combo. Ven a little bit back on wave, and yeah,
I like the
this should
stack
be
on blue
a
here
very
though,
easy
on
tap in
mid
for
I should
Free-Lock.
say. Just trying to get the walker back. Early collapse though, they do get the Vin. They don't know Paradoxes here. The swap.
That was a death slam coming out of Rayek to open things up.
Does get the swap
Even the
out.
Owl as well to get a stun and in there. I believe Side did hit a
Oh.
swap, but Mazuji's going to be the one
Did
to
wanna
fall. I think
slam
he got
there.
swapped on in as OC cleans up another.
Thought we'd
kill,
wanna slam
12,000 souls.
Mina,
He's
but
trying to go
oh.
for the chase. He has combo. He used it. The Captain Reed catches that on 2, and then the same
Batten
retreat's not gonna
3,
be up just yet. 3 seconds left to go to the
2,
shield.
1,
Coming in to buy him some
and
time.
Mina
1
lives.
second, and he
And
does
Mina
have it up,
lives.
and he looks like he will escape this one. I don't think they can dive that deep to go for him, especially with Rake there to help back him up.
Good stack here though.
Mid-Guardian finally going to go down. A 14-minute Mid-Guardian.
Ends up
That is
being
a
2 for 1
long time
kill
coming,
wise, but they do get the
out of the way.
Guardian.
Looking here, the Empty Dreams triggers the riposte.
Oh!
While Savant's coming in, into the gut shot, fall through melee.
Low goes up.
Decent chunk of
Just
damage
chill.
on the Freemock, but not something to worry about too much.
Okay.
In passing.
Soul-wise,
By the
still
way,
a
compared
slight
to the
edge
last
for
game, this is not the Empty Dreams.
Leviathan. They're also protecting this right walker really, or Guardian really well.
Average income working
Urn
Joe.
nets him
Game
out on
so far
top.
from
Good
Empty
response
Dreams.
from Loki
But that
W
could quickly
though.
change here,
Getting that
Jason, because, of
Guardian.
course, Ven does eat the jungle pretty effectively, and this is about the time where, you know, if you're Loki W, you go, okay, Empty Dreams, time to eat.
Down
I
to
believe
eat.
Empty Dreams didn't have melee charge
Down
last
to
game
much.
either. And he went for a
Buffs
grenade
in
match first.
20.
He's actually going to be maxed at second here, going for the gut shot
Think it'll
right
get
away.
split.
He
We'll
still
see
has
though.
the cultist though, obviously with the increased range
This
on
is
his
just
one.
winning every trade.
But Rake, I mean, he's been having a tough time here, down to 1,000 damage just from a few shots here out of OCs.
Toxic
He's still
Bullets
at
is
13K.
super annoying
They're
for
still
Lash to deal
evenly
with too
matched
for
with
Rake.
Souls, though
The
I can
leg.
say OC's is very
And he just
heavily
passed away.
extended
Ah,
here, drawing
this
out
is super
Empty
cool.
Dreams back into this left lane once again. Now the Urn has spawned back in, and look at this. Leviathan are all on top of it here, ready to pick this one up and transition across the map once again.
All right, Leviathan's on it with the
Kelvin
urns.
on the urn turn in. Gonna be a quick pickup and no one in his way.
Mida's in no man's land, but she can just TP out.
You got Billy with the urn.
Another early debuff buy.
We'll see what the low-key W
They're
response
liking
gonna
the
be.
debuff
Upside
reducers.
is that
Again,
by
it's
the time
another
they get
game.
over there,
Giga
Drake should
Spirit
have
on the
Death
side of
Slam,
Loki
where it's been
W.
kind of a quiet Lash game so
Debuff
far.
is
I mean,
super
part of that's
nice.
maybe
Spirit
where we've had
resilience can be
camera,
super valuable.
focus on, but we haven't really talked about the Lash, as it were. But this could be a great time to make some impact.
I think debuff also
Some
cuts the
quick urn movement
Mo
here, but
combo
this
down,
is
right?
not a situation, Jason, where you can go for the dunk.
They're not going. Yeah, no. Look at the right hand side of the map, man. This is just a stall. It's a buy time here for OCs to take down a Walker by himself, get all that sweet souls to spend. And Fremont just needs to survive. Good rescue beam being used by Razumi.
ball comes out, though.
Assuming Wonder coming through.
Good ult though.
Tony Losan as well to help.
Ah,
him
Razumi
escape,
died,
and
saving
now
him.
Razumi's gonna fall from this
Got
one as
sent
they
down by the
complete
Celeste.
chase at a low-key W, but the Urn is still being held
Are they
back
going to be
at
able to
the
punch the
Walker.
Billy? Oh, they punched the
Honestly,
urn
if
off the
you're
Billy.
Leviathan,
Uh-oh,
there's
this
a
could be
base right now. No one's here to
disaster for
stop him.
Leviathan.
Also, I think the Owl just knocked loose the urn here, so the urn is going to be in play.
Oh, might
Not
have
a
been Owl,
lot you
yeah.
can do about while being the urn carrier. Still yet to be picked up, and did Leviathan get
But
the
they
read
are
pickup?
defending it.
I think they
Celeste
did.
is
I don't think
there,
Loki
but-
W was able to immediately recontest. No, it's still on the ground.
Oh, no stand for Obikim. Oh, he overcooked. He
Too
overcooked.
deep here. Yeah, you're Celeste, you're mobile.
Or fucking
You
did he
got the shiny
overcook?
Wonder
Oh
Drop, but
my
now you're in some
god, what is
real
this
danger.
hero,
Bit
bro?
of
What is this
repositioning going on
fucking
here. Back to
hero,
the rest of the
bro?
team.
He
Now
actually
with
kills
Rossi, get
them.
the urn knocked loose. Sai goes down.
Oh, and he gets
In
to
the middle
silence
of
the
it.
Billy with his
Potential play
shield. Like,
opportunity
what the
here for Loki
fuck?
W. Something they need after giving up
Dude,
Walker.
this hero's so stupid.
Okay,
It's
in
so
on the
stupid.
rotation.
Every time I watch
OC's
this hero,
has
it's
come
so
in,
fucking
Jason,
stupid.
as a little bit of stability. Nox Nostra, decent. Death Slam late in the fight, only onto Billy. Into Death Slam on top.
What combo's the
Rotation in onto Vindicta.
Apollo?
Combo onto
That's a good
Apollo. It's
rescue
all
beam comes
spread
in.
out. Right now for Loki W, the focus fire is a bit lacking.
Exactly, and this means
Oh my
OCs
god,
just
after
have
all that,
free
Leviathan's
reign
gonna
of
get
this
earned.
fight.
Lash is there though, Mo's there.
Dreams able to escape here away
Celeste is
from
gonna
the
die to
safe shot, but the Urn
Osis.
still in the hands of Irazumi, still looking for a dunk. Dreams actually sticks around for a little bit longer
Is
because they
she?
realize
She's
the Urn
turning
could
this
get
somehow.
turned in
No,
here.
she does
As
not.
now it's come through once again.
Urn
Urn has
comes
been dropped,
in.
but Osis gets the kill initially.
Apollo can just
giving
pop
the
off
man
here.
advantage back to
Down goes
Leviathan.
Mo.
Fremont tearing him apart.
Somehow
with the flawless
Leviathan turned this
advance.
around. This is crazy. Oh, they're letting Urn reset though. Somebody just get this. Get the Urn. What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? I mean, if they wipe everyone, they can whip us, I guess.
World
But
of hurt. No HP on GT.
I don't
Enemies
even wipe
all
everybody.
around. OC's on the finish, racking up the kill streak and starting to become a
OC's good
terrorizing
movement.
late game.
Oh, the
Mina,
clutch
as we've
Guardian
seen
Ward.
before.
Bro, just call him the janitor because he's cleaning up these kills left and right.
He's
joining the fight at the
ginormous.
exact
19K
right
now.
time, playing on the outskirts and
4K
as you
up on
talked about,
Venator.
in that fight, you had a death slam. I think that was on to Overseas. Then you had a combo on a Fremont. It was very disjointed in the focus fire at a low-key W, which allows OC all this freedom. And in the Urn, it's still in the hands of Leviathan, man. This was picked up 3 minutes ago.
Drop the
And
Urn
Leviathan's
again. They
still
just
trying
want to
get this
fight.
turn in.
Oh, whiff the
Frogs out
fucking
and wait. Okay, it only hits
conflict though.
Billy.
Yeah.
So, Overseas is the only one to be struck by the affliction.
Oh,
Obikim
Slam
able
comes
to take down
in. Oh,
Irazumi.
big Chain Gang. Holy
coming
shit.
on out. Both teams throwing haymakers on the Urn.
Oh,
turning
Apollo
into
gets
the
it.
combo. Is
Well
finally come back up,
comboed.
and Apollo in a deep danger this time around.
Apollo lives though.
Not quite dead yet. Fremont able to get away for a moment. Pocket at 5
Cosmetical.
HP.
Holy shit.
Cosmetical. He cannot find a way out of that one.
It's traded
Back
for
the other way
Freemoot
now.
though.
Take a look at
Pretty even
size,
fight again.
reasonable
Urn reset.
HP.
We're
The
like
Urn, by the
fighting
way,
over
is
nothing, guys.
completely gone to the other side of the map. I mean, you may just have to stick a fork in the 15-minute Urn. Wait for the next one. Chase down from Obikim.
Okay.
No, but oh my
I feel
god.
like Sai should be able to get away.
Overseas ported over to it to get to it. To pick it up again. Bro,
No
this
way.
Urn's
He's
like,
really
just,
low,
"Guys,
though.
Stop, leave me alone. Just let me
uh-oh.
reset. You're not gonna turn me in. Stop toying with me. Okay, so he lets the Urn go. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say. Pick up this Urn
Celeste
again.
ain't letting it go.
No,
Yeah, we got nuked
they
by
really
Celeste.
want
Let's
this
get
turn in,
ready to
man.
leave.
This Urn fight sponsored by Burger King is what I'm
Burger.
seeing right now because I mean it has been the source of an eternal burger box
Oh,
in
man.
EU no less. And okay, you got 40 seconds to turn it in.
And
I mean, you got
then,
more
are
than
they
that
gonna
if
be
you
able to
hold
get there in
control, but If you were
time?
to drop it, it would just reset.
They're sending it
mid-fight,
on
the 20
Falcon
minutes,
instead.
So we'll see.
Someone hit us up. Someone like go hit up Burger King. We
Lucky
can turn
got
the Urn
take
into a-
crimed. I don't think
into
they're
a
gonna be here in
Whopper. We can
time.
make this
Oh,
happen.
the tether!
Oh, tether! That's enough to turn tether from Ray!
They still got
There's
it.
no way!
They still got
It's
it.
not enough to prevent the Urn turn in.
Oh,
but
Billy
man,
got
it
buried.
nearly worked. Parry, though, at
That
the
was
very
insane
end on the
tether, though.
overseas. That
Holy
was a
shit.
brutal punish, so
Holy
off the
shit, that was a
miracle
crazy tether.
is stuff not of miracles for Leviathan, who end up letting that urn go after all.
Okay, this is looking exactly like the last game with how
Ooh.
Burger Boxy skirmishy it is, man. Another kill comes in out of Loki W. That's gonna be great. Get a 2-man ultimate as well. This might be more kills here for Loki W.
Oh,
And they get themselves
they're
4
owning.
kills and the earn turn in. What a big bounce back. And look at this. They're looking at mid boss.
They get
Yeah,
mid
but give it
boss.
a
If they get
bug.
mid boss, also another urn has
The
just
Vin's looking
spawned.
kinda
This is what
useless.
Loki
I'm not
W
gonna
needs.
lie,
Inject
the Vin's
some
looking
momentum back
kinda
into the game.
useless.
Elsewhere, Cosmetical chase down
The
to
page is looking useful, but,
eating
like,
a whole lot of burst damage, critical HP.
I feel like
and more.
Irazumi's just like, I don't know if it's really
looking for the
the
finish
page.
movement buff. I mean, that's cold comfort. I don't think you're getting away. You just need one more shot. And yet,
No, he
wait.
gets up.
OC's on the sanguine retreat. Surely the movement buff actually does it, Jason. That's unreal.
It is unreal.
Wait, no way. Overseas comes on in.
Really late chain gang.
catches out
Really,
quite a
really
few
late.
players, but he can't stop the rejuve from being taken.
Okay,
And that'll be
Leviathan
themselves another kill here.
owning. Getting owned, sorry.
So once it was like 5 kills, an earn turn in, and they get mid boss, and potentially another earn.
Earn
What is
pickup?
happening in this game? Just pure madness.
OC should have died.
All right, Loki W
Is what I'm
popping
saying
off. The
here.
latch has been
Where OC's
giga value.
actually
I was
needed
not
the
expecting that.
movement buff, which just happens to be out there. I thought that
GT
was more of
birds
a
are
spike
very
take,
valuable in this
but
game too.
It actually
Again,
ends
3
up being enough
squishies.
to get away.
This is
Now,
not a bad GT
it's
game.
a small consolation prize, given the
Much
fact that
more
Loki W
value.
gets full rejuves and they're able to turn in, but that is one of the more ridiculous escapes I think I've seen.
Yeah, and
Cosmetical
Celeste is just gonna run
probably just shaking his head
earn.
at the end of that one.
Had a free earn. Fight on the left side
Yeah,
though.
shaking his head, but to be honest, 5
Mo
kills,
comboed,
mid-boss, 2
page
earns,
again.
and again another kill. I think they'll be happy with this one. This has been such a huge swing.
I like
now
the
of
Mo
over
GT too.
12K.
It's just like guaranteed
Such
bird.
a break can escape this one, as it did open things up onto a kill with Irazumi.
If Varric lives
Oh,
here, he's
second
actually
misses.
fucking him, by the way. I think he's just dead.
He's surely dead.
Yeah.
Gets a snipe.
However,
Empty dreams.
while this goes
The
on,
back row
that
on the
is a
right
solo
side.
walker for Empty Dreams, where
Oh my god,
again, you
fucking
think
Obi
about
Kim just
solo
waited for Rake to TP.
distribution, definitely one of the better ways of getting your M1 ahead of the game.
I
It's
get
like,
that,
hey, you got that walker yourself? By all means, take all the bonus souls in the world. Still 2 rejuves up here from Loki W, though Vrake is on cooldown for a bit.
And he gets silenced,
Stake.
and he's fine.
Being a bit of a pain here for
Oh,
Obi Kim, who
good
ends up getting
fucking carbine
carbine
midair.
and jump pad bursted off via the stun.
Apollo's
He's
here.
supposed to last, but it may not be
Ooh.
enough. The
Wait,
chase
we're
down
kinda
from Apollo
trolling.
Gets the rejuve out.
2 rejuves
so
down.
Really scrappy play from Leviathan to whittle down this advantage so far, but
Oh,
wait,
Rake
Vrake
lives.
gets away.
Oh no, he doesn't.
No, he
Nade.
doesn't.
Nade burn.
Burn got him.
10k
Also,
on this
he's taking
fucking
Dreams by
Ventor,
fault
by the
from this
way.
too. He's on fire now at 26,000 souls.
Gets his warps
They
down.
still have 1 rejuve
So it goes
left to go. Though.
Fortitude.
Rake lost one. Obi Kim
Okay.
lost one.
And a Spirit Brazil.
I mean,
Okay.
I still think you'd be
Empty
happy
Dreams
with the results of
loves-
this. Even if you get nothing else now
Loves
from
the
this
Spirit
rejuve,
Brazil. This game, I
being
like it
able to
more.
secure 2 earns.
It's better
and,
this game.
I mean, we're looking at like a 15, 16, 17,000 soul lead. This game has been so hard to process on the CZP with how much action's been happening. Even a warp stone, they try to get a catch on OCs. It quickly gets out with a single and retreat.
I think at this point, if you're Listic, you start going into I hate OCs mode. Like,
I
you
hate
look at your
OCs.
fists and you tell them, we're only going for one person. And that's the vampire lady on the other side. I think is step number 1. And you make OC's life as painful as possible for the rest of the game. And then otherwise, create space for Empty Dreams, look for advantageous team fights, maybe get down to good affliction. I feel like for Loki W to be ahead of 20k, the win odds for Leviathan have actually gone pretty slim here, so long as Loki W doesn't have just some tremendous throw.
As long as Empty Dreams doesn't die 2 times in a row and be dead for 80 seconds, like in game 1, right? Obviously, some say better win conditions for Loki W this time.
Not a great mid boss though.
Still,
honestly,
I mean, OCs are still fighting farm. Like they're not really able to.
They're
punish
still
them too
down
much.
one
They're
walker.
able to keep them away from farm. You saw on that right hand side shoving again.
and they kind of wasted
because
2 of the rejuves, and now they're
Everything
gonna let the
clear
last one
except
tick
base
out.
gardens
So
in that lane. And funny enough, you know, thinking
We're gonna
back
hit a
to the
weird
first
little
urn,
lull
that
here.
15-minute urn that we were talking about.
weird little
There was a
lull.
move that he could have taken like base gardens because they were still so grouped up for that turn in. But obviously, you can't really predict how everything would play out after that.
I don't know if Loki W is going to get too much more off this rejuve. They got one more charge left. It's gone in, I would say, well, about
The
20
warp still
seconds.
now,
And we have a timer going
Benator
on
doesn't
that
feel as bad
I
pushing
should
up
have just
here.
referred to,
Feels like
but
he can
hey,
get away from a
this
little more
one's pretty
right,
stiff.
pretty accurate. Yeah, it was about 20 seconds. 21 if you want to get technical.
It's pretty fucking beefy, man.
But at this point, I think Loki W
Fortitude,
can tend to just
reactive,
take
Spirit
a
Brazil.
disproportionate amount of the jungle and wait for 25 minutes where this is really close, Jason. This is either advantage earn for Leviathan or it is just barely not.
Burn.
The worst case scenario for Loki W, though, is to give up an advantage earn. So they need the contest to pick up here.
I mean, for Loki W,
Gonna be spawning
maybe
right
stop
side.
farming So it's not a turn on the other side of the map.
Loki
Being
W
forced to
stacked the
fight
left
you
side
here.
for the buff.
How does that gut shot stun? There was nothing there to be stunned on. The Vox Van's constantly being used.
My god, is he actually dead?
Oh,
Holy shit,
and
he's
this
actually
got a
dead.
Kill over on the Rick.
Holy shit.
That was the last little tick.
Alright, he was popping off in his Apollo character.
Hitting break, max range.
They're making it look way
in
better.
from Fremont. A really impactful pick from
So-
Leviathan, especially with an earned fight about to take place. You don't have to worry about the death slam for another 30 seconds.
Leviathan does get the
And
pickup.
I think if you're low-key W, you might have to just let this one go, Jason. I really don't think you want to fight this 5-on-6.
Yeah, that was
But
huge
to
from
let it
Mo-
go is
for Mook.
also painful. It's going to
Just
eliminate
enables
a lot
this.
of the lead that they had built up.
I think best case
20
for
seconds on the
this is
lash, I think
maybe
you
get
go
a
for the
push on
dunk.
Walker, get some damage on
Oh, this is
it, but I
big
think
for
you're right.
Leviathan.
Trying to
This
go
is
for
big, big,
contest
big.
here. Just gonna be a little bit too difficult, and you know,
Big contest,
I don't
huh?
know what items he fully has built just yet. I'm curious if he's close to going to refresher, if he's gonna go for the double rallying charge or not. And the contest has been made. Obican comes in, he gets the punch,
He just repicks up though.
and LPW are still showing all 5 players here to defend against this, against the 6 out of Leviathan.
I don't love this for Loki W. I mean, it's a gutsy play, but this could backfire massively. They're invested though. Silence Wave
Dude,
comes
dunk
out.
it.
The urn is grabbed by
Oh,
Leviathan.
ball
There's
gets
gonna be a
whiffed.
punish. Some
Uh-oh,
front punches on
uh-oh,
Loki W
uh-oh.
for daring the contest. They lose Cosmetical early into the fight. They get nothing in return. So all the contest really
Wow,
does
that
here,
was,
Jason, is feed a kill.
It was not
And
great.
frankly, if you're Loki W,
It
it could have
didn't
been a lot
sound like
worse.
they
Just
denied a whole bunch
take
either.
the hint and leave.
Yeah, I still think like out of all the players to die, Empty Dreams and Cosmetical are, I think, the 2
And
who
again,
don't
Loki
want to
W
die
has all this money. Like
in
they're
that little skirmish.
50k, but they're
This
down a
means he's not
Walker, bro. They
farming.
only
He's
have
at 27k
one
souls.
slot
At least
right
Empty
now.
Dreams is continuing to farm away at 33k.
Kind of want
OC's
to
hasn't
see how
surpassed
slow
him
up
just
you
yet. I
are.
mean,
DB
ESL
comes in,
isn't,
good
like,
DB
too
game.
crazy
The
of a difference, to be
pocket in the
honest, with
game.
how
There's
this
a
game's
mo in the
kinda
game.
felt.
It's just good. It's just good.
There might be even a catch in towards middle. Rake looking for a tether onto someone. We can see Listic on the low ground looking for a warp stone combo on anyone he
Just a
can
barrel
find, and
scene
they've
too,
gone
okay.
really deep here.
Maza G going down first. Loki
Boaz
W
unstopped
continuing the
now.
bleed. Still down players.
Maza G
Cosmetical
just
is
gets
yet to
caught.
be back into the fight.
Leviathan just playing the mid game better, bro.
Now, see if they can add a little bit more.
Oh.
Keep the stagger going. Mid boss is gonna be up in 20 seconds, by the way. So I mean, Loki.
Oh, these are really bad deaths. These are really, really bad
Towards
deaths.
the end, just sloppy play, giving up kill after kill, and this is gonna turn into
The
a
majority
mid-boss
of their
for
mid
Leviathan
contest
and
too.
a real
Bird.
changing of the destiny of this game.
And the lash throw, they do have
There is slightly a
an
world
inflict here, but
that Cosmetical could
this
come
is
in
hard,
here
man.
with a huge affliction.
I think they're. Oh, I like this bait from Leviathan. This is a really good
But it's
bait.
gonna be tough because then they still have to fight 4v6.
Combo comes
And
in,
the
but they
Jake
baited
Hatcher
them
would
into
be
doing the
ideal. Actually,
combo.
might be them being caught instead. Listic
Listic 1
forced to back away.
HP.
The Spirit Burn just doing some serious work. OC's still going on the chase, trying to catch him out under the
Oh
walker.
my
He
God.
realized I have to let this
Look
one
at this
go.
movement
Mid-boss
buff.
can
You're
still
never
be
catching
taken.
this
They still
Mina.
have 2 players left dead.
Now, Listic
in
has
the
to base. They have no combo now.
Mid-boss
They,
is sizing. No damage been
they
done
might
to
be able
it
to
here. I
get
don't know,
bird
this
there now,
delay
though.
Loki W's been pretty damn good.
I don't know if they got enough from.
It's been a solid delay.
Faking.
But positioning is still going to be awful. And I mean, for Loki W, they've just been in the blender.
And now the
ever
pocket's
since
in
Break
position
got
for
picked
this.
off by Fremont. It was that last little bit of distance, Itani Losan, that sort of
Itani
set this
Losan.
all in motion.
Yeah, they
W
can't really
just
mid-boss anymore.
playing with the
Loki
threat of
W.
mid-boss, coming back up, looking
Kinda
for
flubbed
uneven
this.
fights over the top.
Or
Loki W,
Leviathan,
though,
sorry.
Jason, finally are back up to full strength, so they might have avoided
Leviathan,
the worst of
I
it.
feel like they should have
It's
just
not a
made it
clean
roar
mid-boss
and then
attempt
looked.
from
I don't know. They
Leviathan,
didn't really get
and
anything from that.
Honestly,
They didn't even
good
kill
on
the
Loki W.
Mo.
This could have been a lot worse.
And they were like baiting them out of combo.
Honestly, I was gonna say good on Leviathan to recognize like this isn't worth it. With an affliction, with us all grouped up, this could go extremely bad, extremely quickly. Maybe if they got a kill on the Listic after that combo, that could have been an opportunity to lock it down.
Could have been
but
a. Could have, should
it
have, would
wasn't
have.
worth it. At this stage of the game, it's not worth making a mistake there and allowing Loki W. I was gonna say Loki W to get back in it, but
Good
I mean, you just
expansion.
you let them stall it out. You let them get respawn back in with all 5. And then you take the fight with only, 11k difference now instead of 16.
Shatters
17K.
just believe it's such a throwback
Besides
on
looking for a
pocket.
swap.
Such a
in
throwback.
Well, you look at how they're positioning on the minimap. This is straight up. Who are you guys swap? Well, oh, surely it's not going to be Vrake again. Do they know Vrake is there? Because all of Leviathan can just slam down on the lash.
Oh, they know.
Varric TP'd out.
Vrake's in danger.
He teleported
Wait,
out.
he was able to TP. Yeah, okay.
Are they trying to bait
He's no
TPs?
longer in danger, but that a little bit scary.
I don't think it's over yet, though, ZP. Look
We're
at
about to get
both these
active.
teams just
We're about to
posture
finna get
around the
active
middle.
here.
They realize
Only a 10k
Mid-boss is
lead.
the objective that we're being contested on.
Again,
Waves
only
are
one
shoved
walker taken, so
disproportionately on the left and right hand side. Combo has
Dude,
come
people are
off,
definitely
and
slot
probably
locked
in the
now.
worst position too, dragging him down into the depths towards mid boss. Side just trying to buy time to escape here. The team is
Oh,
gonna be here in
Sidebot's so
to
much
help him out.
time.
And the chase down.
He
It's
doesn't
still
die.
slow,
He
but
wants
it's
so
still
much
coming.
time.
Affliction gets dropped by Cosmetical in the midst of it. Not quite sure how many it hit.
Yeah,
but
what's how many
good
hit?
evasion
That's
from
like
side. Doesn't die to the combo. Cosmetical in danger.
The
ends
ball
up
is
falling.
balling, though. The
Looks
ball
like
is
it was a two-man
balling.
Affliction on the Billy and the pocket. Mazu G able to take
One
down
for one so
Arizumi in the
far.
middle of it. So the Affliction.
A lot of people low on the side of Leviathan now, including their Billy.
Oh no, I said Billy Pocket, but
Oh, Billy, what are you doing? Oh, that's really bad. That should be mid boss.
Mazu G able to get on the overseas towards the very end, and okay for
They
Loki
dropped
W,
waves
could
on this
turn
left side,
into a
though.
reasonable fight, but is it enough to go mid boss now?
They should be able to mid boss. Ventorch is running at
I
Van.
mean, I'm not sure. Empty Dreams isn't there. He was going for a chase on a Rayake.
I think he
There's
mid
still
boss.
an earn to be picked
Boss,
up
mid
here.
boss.
We have hit the 30-minute mark.
Boss. Mid boss.
I think they're even hesitant to go.
Oh my
for
God,
it.
Mazu G
Especially
got
now
caught.
with Mazu G had been eliminated in towards mid. I'm not sure how that happened from long range. Empty Dreams to be focused on. He gets stunned up as well. Here the gut
Oh,
shot
big
can be
stun
huge,
though. Oh, the silence. He can't. Oh, he can't warp stun.
You chase the vendor in the close quarters, and it comes out brilliantly.
He got silenced
Able to do enough
one
damage
too many
to
times,
avoid
too much
the
CC.
clapback of 85-second respawn. Now for Empty Dreams. And I'm getting a little bit of deja vu right now. The Venator going to be down for a long period of time.
Now Leviathan
And
goes for the
finally,
mid-boss,
mid-boss
okay.
maybe meeting his end. Leviathan just about at full strength and low-key W. Maybe looking at the beginning of the end here, Jason.
Maybe.
Okay.
And this should be a mid boss.
This is
with
huge.
An earn. You see, Loki W aren't really there to try to contest it.
The
Actually,
Monocle's
going for a mid-boss
coming
contest
with
here
the inflict.
instead. Arizumi respawn back in.
Oh, they're baiting, they're baiting.
Pressure picked up now. I know he had 4
They're
actions
looking.
before they hop off the mid boss to look for a fight, trying to bait them in.
Apollo's already in there.
Loki W, they have the vision. The thing is, they're buying time. I mean, still have to wait for another 50 seconds.
It's already really low, though.
Empty Dreams gets here, but they have Affliction once again, and Cosmetical is in the
Good kind of
wings here to
zoning
hold this
now.
off.
Now they're kind of rushed to get
Dreams
in.
coming on down.
Oh, Hassan, where? Where did it hit?
Wait,
Who
here
did it
comes
hit?
Cosmetical. The Tani Losan comes in before the
Oh, he
frogs
held
can
it.
come out.
He pre-charged it.
We'll see, Leviathan.
Multi-man
first
swap.
Crystal, second crystal.
3-0
all
for
three
Leviathan.
crystals
GG.
and a dead pocket at the very end. Yeah, he dropped the Shining Wonder, but it's not really lighting much up here. Oh, okay. Actually, nearly got the charge out of Rayake in combination with the Affliction, but the 1 HP.
1 HP in a dream. He's
live to
fine.
fight another day.
Let's get boundless.
7K to spend too. I mean,
And they get earned. It's
this
GG.
is the,
And they get the
deadly,
walker.
man.
It's
Like, if you
GG.
get that much to
It's
spend,
GG.
OC's at 37K. Fremont
Lucky
at
W slot
36K.
locked. It's
Beginning of the
GG.
end is what
Okay,
you
I
said
need to
before,
get
and it
food
looks
before
like it might
Scrims,
be
so I'm
here.
gonna go
An
eat
earn
something right
turn
now.
in,
I think this
and they're
game's
looking
just
to
over.
take base
I'm not gonna
guardians. I
get.
mean, Empty Dreams, yeah, you're back
I'm not
behind.
gonna
It's
lie.
gonna be a 3-on-6.
Also,
I don't know if they're actually gonna push for shrines just yet, though.
Jason, I gotta highlight, Fremont has had a monstrous game on the Apollo. You look at how Leviathan have been able to come back in this game, whether it be the max range of Tani Losan onto Vrake to set up the staggering and whittling down the 20k lead, or even just now with just a well-timed ult that stops Cosmetical from getting out the frogs in a way that theoretically could have made that a little bit more dangerous. And also just some of the disruption that Fremont has been able to do in some of these longer fights, I think has been an Apollo masterclass thus far.
Was there a silence wave used to stop him as well? I don't see one on Leviathan's side as I quickly look. I was thinking maybe they shut him down with that as well, because the Atani Losan came out so early before Cosmetical actually came down. I was really confused to hear it being used at that point. But yeah, no silence wave picked up for Leviathan here. But they're pushing every lane in towards the base. They're looking for an opening of a fight. But I would still say this is a hard fight to take. You're pushing into an Affliction. You're pushing into a Death Slam. It's not so easy just to crack open this base just yet.
No, not at all. I mean, the game is not over yet. There's still many ways that this can go bad for Leviathan, not the least of which is Cosmetical landing the Affliction of the Gods. But Chain Gang out early, breaks a little bit, line of sight not ideal. But while this is going on, Fremont is able to get Vrake. There's not going to be a Death Slam here. Fremont has done it again.
They need that Death Slam, and yes, they still have Affliction. Yes, they're going to be grouped up here, but they have a ton of shields to prevent that damage from doing work. Empty Dreams, you can see Fremont's like, okay, I kind of want to take this fight, but not in this close quarter combat where it can be knocked into a wall, then immediately killed. Even Silencer picked up, so he can't do anything here. And Cosmetical Affliction had gone out, but only kicks onto one. It's going to be Psy, and he needed much more than that to make this successful. The second shrine is being attacked here, ZP.
Loki W looking for any way to get this back in their hands. Obakim ends up getting bled out. No frogs yet for another minute at a Cosmetical. And I mean, for Loki W, the goal here is how do you stop the bleeding? The Leviathan have been masters of just chaining pick after pick, and they've just been choking out Loki W, it feels like, for the last 10 minutes. Break, though, going to be back up in 18 seconds. Opportunity here on the Death Slam. As Leviathan takes another shot at the base once more. Combo in from Listic.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, you just get
down
time
there.
bombed to the trailer. This is a terrible spot for Empty Dreams being 180 HP, 50 and down. Faces the ravages of time in a glorified U-Haul. As now Leviathan, all shrines are down and first stage patrons soon to follow, and likely the game, Jason.
Yeah, this for sure could be game. I mean, they have 40-second respawn time. They have everyone available. They have no ultimates. All they have to worry about is break, and they're going to have a knockdown most likely to deal with him. Even though he has a counterspell, it's not going to matter too much. Hidden King is under threat once again here, trying to keep break back at arm's length in spawn. Now, Leviathan, do they choose to go for the finish there? They still have 20 seconds left on Regis, so if they're going to go for it, they have to go for it now. They're looking for the catch on a break. He's going to get a death slam onto 2 people. But is that going to be enough to turn this fight around? I don't know.
Well, it may get some rejuves out, but the Hidden King is feeling the burn right now. Loki W, you got to go in, protect your king. 20% HP left, Loki W. You made a show of it. You took down Abrahams, but it may be ending here. Leviathan looking to put away just a little bit needed. Shining Wonder is out. The Hidden King invulnerable once more. But here comes Fremont, takes down Obakim. How much longer can Loki W survive in the pit? Maybe a little bit longer. Cosmeco able to get down overseas. And the King still surviving here, Jason. Under the gun, and they may live a little bit longer.
Oh my god, the rejuice wore off. Everybody get 2 kills to stop the push out of Leviathan. The Hidden King just barely surviving, regenning back up. Someone get this Hidden King an extra regen or a healing right. But they're not done just yet. They're still going to pick up an earn. Only a 20k lead with how this game is played out. I mean, honestly, it hasn't even been a 6v6 EP. It's mostly been Leviathan, as you mentioned, catching 1 or 2 players and turn that into another 1 or 2 kills. Constantly not allowing Loki W to get the engagement that they're looking for. They've not been able to get a successful death slam into anything yet.
I mean, can we get a timer almost on what was the last time Loki W had a consistent 6-up? It just feels like repeatedly one person has been down on their team for the last 10 minutes in most situations. It's just been brutal staggering from Leviathan, but with a 20k difference between both teams here, Jason, I mean, it's not over. Loki W legitimately off a good team fight, they could still do it, but man, oh man, one person they have to account for here has been Fremont, because Fremont has been doing deadly things in maybe like the last 4 or 5 team fights, and was the reason why this game even started to swing.
I think it's where we're seeing Silencer picked up here for Empty Dreams. I don't think that's a normal item you would build on a Venator. But I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, ZP. I just don't normally, I think, see Silencer, but to deal with an Apollo in your face to silence him so he can't use any abilities to use that mobility to get away from you or to stun you up or whatever it might be.
Yeah, I mean,
quite a bit.
The more interesting thing is Ballistic getting delayed this long is the weirder thing on Ven, because usually you get Ballistic earlier in the game. Silencer, I mean, once you start getting into 50k soul range, you start getting into the, well, you're going to build some unconventional stuff anyways because you're so far out of your usual ramp. So it doesn't surprise me too much to see the Silencer coming on in as a super late game item, but we'll see, Jason. Only 15k divides both these teams. Ballistic is going in, looking for the combo. Does he have a victim right now? On the minimap, he got close. Cosmeco dives in. Frog's out, and Cosmeco is also just dead. Unable to get away, and can you at least get something here? The Shining Wonder bouncing to and fro. Reasonable Shining Wonder here off the get, but Leviathan, none of it is lethal, Jason. And Loki W, again, maybe facing the prospect of being staggered once more.
I mean, there's also mid-boss up. There's also only one patron left, like half a patron left to go here. It has regened up to, I guess, technically half HP. The fight's not over. Looking for a catch on a free mock here, but a good bash down actually knocks Obakim too high to go for the chase, and it's going to cost him his life, down to 200 HP. He's trying to bounce around the corner, but he falls. And just like that, Leviathan might have been able to close out this series, protect their bonus pay as well another week. There's only 3 left to go here for Loki W, and I mean, do you go mid-boss? Do you just go for the finish? What do you do?
I think ideally you go for the finish. Like, OC's a little bit low, but if you get Empty Dreams, that is going to be the end of it, I think, for sure. Off into Closet he goes. Nope, Gut Shot is not going to save you this time around. 4 down for Loki W. Leviathan on the victory push. Not much between them and the Hidden King this time around. Rake and Mazaji still up and around, but you're going to have to defend that king with your body, and there's not much left to defend here, Jason.
Not at all. Ray comes back on in for a ground strike, but they're ignoring him for the most part here. Just more than happy to hit this Hidden King, get themselves another victory here in the night shift. Defending their title once again. Ray can do everything he possibly can, but it's never going to be enough. And Leviathan once again, ZP. Honestly, that first week I thought was somewhat of a fluke, bringing out Mo to counter out Abrahams. They come back the next week with the complete change of the game. They do it again, and they do it a 3rd week in a row. This team is the real deal.
The realest of deals. OCs overseas, Fremont, Greg, Razumi inside, getting the job done once again. 3 crowns in a row, and they're half the way to the bonus money. Collecting it all for themselves, the EU champions as of right now, and I wonder, will the Abrahams be able to challenge them, and will they do it with the same roster? Low-key W, we got to round out their performance. ZP, what grade do you give them?
I mean, I give them an A+ going into this day, just because of the fact that they're able to take down Abrahams, even in a best of 1. That is not an easy task. And also, I mean, look, chat was kind of memeing about it. I saw one point a comment of low-key W, more like high-key throw. But to throw the game, that means you actually have to be ahead. And they were ahead in both maps 1 and 2 at points. Yeah, they weren't able to put together, but for low-key W, they have never looked better. This was super promising.
I'd agree.
And if you're Leviathan, you are a little bit afraid to play them next.
Are you a gamer?
Let me see this. Let me see this. Wait, I thought Leviathan was the ones who got the mid bows, right? I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Oh, wonton soup and Shanghai noodles. Ooh. Chinese leftovers hitting. Wontons low-key aren't hot enough, but that's okay. Hello? Hello? Yeah, like they got mid-boss, didn't they? Yeah, okay. They won the game. Surprised it took that long, though. They dropped and left? They dropped and left. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Right. So then we just hop in for NA after scrims.
Oh, I don't love the low-key W team comp into the late game when it comes to frontline. Even with the Mo buffs, Mo is not as big of a threat at creating space into the late game. I mean, Mo's always kind of had like scaling. And I think the Billy pick for Leviathan got better and better as the game went on. So I do put a little bit of this on draft, but more so on execution when it comes to low-key W.
True.
Overseas looks good on Shiv. He looks great on Billy. Is there anything this team can't do? The Apollo shined with Freemock at the helm. Leviathan looking like the real deal in EU. Kaplan, is the MVP going to be an easy decision tonight?
You know, I would say, in my opinion, no. I think ZP was like, he was like he knows who he wants to give MVP to, as we like, kind of discussed it in Discord. I think we have like opposing views on who deserves it, but to be honest, I think it's hard to say that there wasn't a performance out of any player that wasn't MVP deserving in this game. I think you can point to anyone and be happy with who you choose the MVP, but honestly, I think we got to see some newer players step up that we normally don't see out of the Leviathan roster, and for me that was like mostly size. I feel like he had a phenomenal series. He had some great picks on Paradox. His Sinclair did some serious work in game 1 as well.
Yes.
But I don't know if that's gonna be the MVP.
Irizumi with the Rem turning into a page. I like the support play, but it's never sexy enough for our MVP to get that. So let's go to the real winner. Do we have it? Do we have it ready? If not, final thoughts here from Leviathan. Have they changed the meta? Are they leading the meta, or are they just doing it better than everyone else?
I'm using the 40 the wontons.
I don't think they necessarily reinvented a meta. I think they're just playing extremely well. I don't know like a better way to say that, to be honest, because you get OCs in these positions, you get them the heroes, they can excel in like Mina. You have individuals creating space, you have like overseas creating space on the Billy, and then Freemock as well, able to do things when it comes to the Shiv, and then of course, as we saw there on the Apollo. I don't think there's anything groundbreaking in their play. I think they just finally like figured things out and have started to be able to beat these teams.
ZP, is there a clear best character or hero that we have seen tonight?
Clear best character. I mean, overall, I still think Ven's impact cannot be denied. But when it comes specifically to Leviathan, I just don't think you give OC's Mina. OC's has, in my mind, a little bit more of a limited hero pool, but has always overperformed on Mina regardless of the meta. Looked very, very good back-to-back games. But also, when you look at the stats here, and this is why for me, my MVP candidate is Freemock. Not only did Freemock get really important
True.
picks to
He's
get
popping off.
Leviathan back in this game and was just continually being a menace. But look at the final stats here. You don't see Apollo mog the stats screen to this degree all that
52K
often.
on Apollo is
Fremont
pretty crazy.
had
The
a
ammo skills.
hellacious game.
nutty.
Yeah, and also his game performance in map 1 on the Shiv was also
Those
pretty
played
damn good towards
Good
the
both
end.
games.
So
I like the
think
cheat
for
death
me,
in this game.
49,000
Kids
damage.
get fucking
and he
hate
also
crimes
was
by the
way
mo.
up there on Sinclair as
For the
well.
bird.
Like, I think. I don't know, man. Like, Sai's been putting up some. Not that I'm trying to contradict your pick, ZP. I'm just saying, like, he's had also some ridiculous player damage in this series.
it's real
Right
close.
behind him at 49,000, leading the lobby for assists, but it's the Apollo that we had more clips for. Fremont,
Mr. Fremont.
congratulations on your EU MVP award for Leviathan. 12 kills, 2 deaths with 17 assists, 52k player damage.
So how big is
and
the
a
pot
whole
for
lot of fun. It
Leviathan
started
now?
with the handsome
bonus
man
money
carrying his
winnings?
jacket, dishing out the damage on
Because they're
Shiv.
2 weeks in a row now?
Then rotating to the Apollo.
Maybe 3?
Which is
Can't
his
remember when they
better
beat Abrams.
character if you had to choose, Kaplan?
I think you as DP said, you just can't really see Apollo's pull off the play like he was able to do here. Top it on damage, constantly being threat, getting some really good individual picks as well. Thing is, like, I feel like normally you would see Apollo's fall off in the late game.
True.
But Fremont was effective at every stage of the game. He didn't really fall off whatsoever when it came to the later
It's all
parts.
buffered. The mid boss confirmed too was really
Which, by
good.
the way, all this is saying a lot about Fremont's ball because he went through a period of time where Fremont was nothing but a Shiv. Like, he was Shiv basically 24/7 in most games. You know, went through a viscous era at one point, and for Fremont, it's a return to form too. I mean, if you follow Deadlock history going way back into the past, all the way back into the Fight Night era, Fremont, this is not the first time that he has been part of a championship team. This Leviathan squad is his second tour of duty. He used to be a really big impact player for Aegis Aurora before they fell off. You know, multiple reasons for that one, but Fremont was
wonder
certainly...
Lol.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go into the gory details, but Fremont
Lol.
still looked good even back in that era and has always been a consistent player and now is finding renewed success with the Leviathan
Could be
squad.
lower.
You finished faster than I thought it was going to be. I was
Don't dropping
expecting
lore?
a game
Come
3, but we
on.
saw a few games going to
Was it the
39
ABL
minutes.
team,
We have
XD?
not broken the 40-minute mark. Does that happen when we get to sloppy NA Kaplan?
They died in an airplane accident. Okay.
Yes, I'm calling it now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. I think it's most likely to happen in the finals match. But honestly, when it comes to best of ones, you have to play so damn safe. Like, I think those are like realistically the games that can go 40 minutes unless it's a stomp off the get-go, because you don't want to throw one mistake that throws your chance out the window of ever getting to the finals match.
NA chatter, stand up for yourself. Don't let the EU kids bully you. Floormen versus no earnings is the opening battle. And then, of course, the
BWC
reigning
gets the boot.
Catsuit champions, the Melee Creeps.
They lose
MLC takes the stage.
one
with
series
the
and they're
money
out.
on the line. Before we close things out here on EU, a big thank you to everyone who hung around with us during the restart. Thank you, Solomon.
Let no
for
earnings
making
is
me
getting,
massive. If you could make my head
getting
even
some run, though.
larger, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Just keep it going until you show off these pearly whites in this fantastic green screen that does not change despite my head moving to much larger sizes. Do you want to see my tonsils, Kaplan? Yeah, we should probably zoom back out.
After the
Let's
break,
not
I'd
do
like
that.
to see them.
After the break. You guys stick around. We might show you something. If not, thank you for your donations. That was Kaplan. That was ZP. We've got Jake joining us on the mic when we come back. It's Deadlock Night Shift number 30. Shrink you later.
Shrink you later. Okay, dude. Okay. Bro, why is Chinese food so messy? I've never had it this messy in my entire life. It's just flying everywhere. We finished dribble video, and then we start
Varying when you're down dashing, like
warming up.
just try it at different points in the double jump, like quick or even slower.
A little slower.
If you're still struggling with canceling out your ball momentum, hold the tab and slow the game down. If you could slow the game down or speed it up or whatever. So like click this a couple times. I think this is like half speed or something. But your game's gonna be moving in slow motion, and
Well,
it
Sky's
gives
been
you a
here
little bit
forever.
more time to think about
2
what's
plus hours?
going on,
Jesus Christ,
kind of
grinding.
get comfortable canceling out the momentum. Then speed it back up, or even speed it up if you want to do some like crazy shit. So once you're feeling pretty good about
Some
your
crazy shit.
ability to cancel out the momentum, try bouncing in this little circle. Like just keep it in this yellow circle. Or if you want to get crazy, use like this. You can bounce at this thing and be really cool and impressive.
Okay.
Unlike me, I apparently suck. Starting a dribble. So you're gonna make sure you have max ball and superior duration. This is important because it allows you to perma-stun, which is essential for dribbling. The easiest way to set up a dribble is warp stone. You're gonna warp stone on top of them and start
Bouncing on it, bouncing
Get
on
the
it.
work. You can also set up a dribble just naturally by stopping your momentum at the right time. This way is a little harder. It requires more control over the ball. And it's a lot easier for them to get out of the way just by dodging and such. Once you feel like you can consistently set up dribbles, here are some more advanced ball maneuvering things. So if you cube while you're in the ball and then cancel
Momentum
it'll
reset.
change your direction. This is pretty good if you can't set up the traditional down dash dribble. You can do something like this. So like you're just rolling through this guy, boom,
Screenshot this?
change
I don't remember
direction,
if I
get him
screenshot
again,
this.
boom, off a wall, boom, off the truck, cube, boom, you kill him. It might seem niche and not important, but it's just another
41, I got that saved.
level to the skill ceiling of ball viscous.
Of the goo.
And it's a nice thing to have in your repertoire, just in case you need it, like this. Or it allowed me to get another stun off, so I could get out scot-free. And definitely had nothing to do with Paradox missing his swap. Something all of you have probably seen Viscous do is throwing a heavy melee while they go into the ball. You do this while the goo ball is channeling. There are a few other things you can do while goo ball is channeling, but they are
I
less
know this.
useful. You can use
I had someone
the
ask me about
heavy
this in
melee
matchmaking. I had no
in
idea.
goo ball to do more damage, but be careful because you can still get parried.
Oh.
You can also use this to help set up a dribble. Some other useless
I guess it
channeling
resets
tech
your momentum,
you can
huh?
do is you can parry. You can parry while you're in goo ball. You can also use stamina while you're in goo ball to complete a dash. You can mantle, and most
That I
importantly,
didn't know.
you can get on the rope. You can also get on the zip line.
Wait, what? Yeah,
A
the
niche
zipline one's really
interaction
good.
With a puddle punch, if you're driving straight into a wall, you can boost yourself onto the height. The most important thing for ball viscous is just being comfortable in your ball. So practice running around the map and puddle punching yourself around and stuff.
Little
Just-
bunch.
Get really comfortable with driving around and movement. Well, hopefully you found this video helpful and it's worthy of a subscribe and a like and a share, maybe even a little comment.
You bet your behind it is, buddy. J Twizzy. Little like. Fantastic video, good sir. Well done. Okay, I warm up. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Nope, not real Deadlock. Free for all. That was kind of fun. Did you reload while you're going up in the air? I wonder. If I reload every time. Oh yeah, it does. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I have to go all the way down to here. Oh, I missed that.
Going up.
Up to 7. Hold on. Hold on. Does it always just put me to 7 if I'm like mid reload? What if I'm at 0?
This is the end.
I got 5. So the same timing?
Coming in.
What if I just hang up here forever? Nope, it is just the timer ticks. Wow,
You're not
that's
ready
actually really
to
good to
fight
know.
someone like me.
That's really good to know. Boo-boo-doo. Mr. Mo. Nope, turn the desktop audio. I don't want to destroy your ears. My apologies. Sure. Oh, enhanced? I'm down, brother. Nah, fucking ball's gonna be bouncing perma. I thought about rescuing him from this dude, but... Bah. Oops, Celeste trolled. Pats? Pats, the Celeste is trolled. I did as many as I can. Oh, here's the ball. That's ball time. Everyone's away, HP. Get out of there! Uh-oh. No. I thought the other goober was gonna drop.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not good. I have you now. Victor's in the vault, might as well heal him. Celeste is gone! It's winnable. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Victor's dead. 07.
Death is coming.
Death is coming. I don't know why these first rounds take a long time now. I don't know what they actually like changed for True Bell battles, but they just take for fucking ever, man. How many times did I punch that fucking thing? How many fucking times? Oh, Celeste is back. It's gone. It's back again.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucking slid on those kids. Bucket. Bucket. Ooh. Oh, no. I got I get burst too, why not? Cooldown's nice, but I don't know. Kind of mess sometimes. Sometimes. They do have lash ult to cancel my ults. I mean, I got refresher, but I just gotta go double ult. I just gotta max the ult. $16s for either of these would be really nice though. Whee! Whee! Ugh. Alright, am I good? Can I actually kill things now? Damn it, that sounds like a flying. Something to the stratosphere. Old ball.
Nice work. That's on me.
We're back. I whiffed. Just walk into my ult, bro. Just walk into my ult. Okay. Am I supposed to run at people? I whiffed! How you doing, mister? Methinks. Ooh. This gives me my gun spike too, though. This guy's gonna do good. This gonna do good. Oh my god! I nuke people. I should my Victor to run around with me when I'm hitting me ulti. Whee! No knockdown for this demon.
I see Celeste.
Amelia, buddy. Oh my god, the sped up zombies are fucking terrifying. Ball. Get away, bro! Oh my fucking god. I'm just going Celeste. Fuck this Celeste hero. Go. Thanks, Professor. Oh, I whipped again. Absolutely. Oh my god, ow. Okay, whiffing every dynamo. Lol. Lol. Yeah, I gotta hop and call in Zerk. No, I need to. I'm all in on the ult. I'm fucking all in. Oh, Warpstone? Okay, I'll stop fucking whipping now. And then, yeah, doing so with Arcane Surge. Yes, I will do that. I actually will do that. not stomp, just catch him. Shoot a little Graves here. Little Gravesy. Okay. We win these. Right here, right now.
There's the detective.
I'll get as many as I can.
Oh no. Guys, my health's not up yet. You guys.
Apologies.
We have warp stone though. I may be able to flank them. Warp stone yet? I hate this fucking thing so much. Keeping him alive. I'm gonna keep that ulti. I killed fucking Graves. By accident. I'm goaded off the sauce.
Let's push Broadway.
I'm trolling. I trolled my team.
I'll get as many as I can.
Fuck that ball. Fuck that ball entirely. Oh my god. Oh! I'm dead as fuck. Ah, my ult sucked. My ult was so bad. Oh, killed him. 07 bozos. Okay, it's winnable though. Boundless reverb, Arctic blast. I do get weakening with this. If I don't hit all of them though, reverb's kind of insane. No. More damage. Oh my god, I gotta unstop now. I don't have to worry about Lash. Holy shit. Oh, wish no, fuck it. Fuck it. Not a lot of debuffs I'm worried about. I mean, I guess this shit, right? A Spirit Amp. Maybe it was worth. I don't know. Maxio's just nice. Channel it before you use your ult and shit. And shit. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Holy fuck, this hero is AIDS.
Yo, 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 what it do, Flight Crew?
What up, bro?
How you doing, Z?
Doing good, man. Chill day.
That's good. So that's good.
Going back to PR?
Yeah, I'm going, tomorrow. I leave tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, that's not going for flanker, but I will try it there.
We'll give it a whirl.
Yo, you see nobody's picking Wraith anymore? Wraith bad now?
I don't don't know, man. I think the early game is just like still not like the greatest after the hotfix nerfs. So I think that's happening. I think Venator is just like really strong, honestly. I think that's the bigger thing.
Venator is actually super strong. And people play McGinnis too.
Yeah. You didn't play it today though. I was kind of surprised. Same with Ivy. They weren't like picking Ivy. It was like uncontested. I was like, that's kind of weird. Banned or picked.
Ivy feels strong though. The thing is, her presence around the map is actually insane.
Yeah, exactly. And you compare it with other supports too. That's kind of the nice thing.
You know,
like Viscous and shit. But Viscous isn't really even support right now, but
he's full damage, bro. That shit is hitting hard.
it's pretty insane.
But what I'm excited is for Crimson Desert, bro. I want to play that game. But I'm leaving, so I have to wait until I'm back.
Damn.
I can get on my stuff, but I don't want to, bro.
Yeah. I'll play on your good shot.
So who's the OP character of the week now?
Venator.
Yeah,
Venator?
Venator's a new one. Everyone's playing it. Here, I'm gonna street ball. Can you guys ping Spark and Climate? Nope, there he is. What up, Spark?
How are you?
Good, bro. Doing good. We scrimmed with Spark. What was it, like October last year or September? If you guys remember?
Did it go? Yeah.
Yeah. So good to get you in here. Play some games with you again.
Yeah. Just lost a matchmaking game. You know how it is.
Yep.
You know, love those games where nobody else has trooper damage. Very sad.
Just permafight that ball.
Yep.
And I hate that ball. It actually just an annoying thing. Fucking not punished, bro. I'm trying to farm my camp. I get fucking jumped by 4 people. Like, come on, man. I'm just in my fucking camp, bro.
Yeah.
It's very annoying. Who said you had to add that?
What's that?
Who you told to climb it?
Oh yeah, Climate. I don't know what Climate is. Sora said he'd do a sec, but you said draft without him.
That was fun.
Who are we playing?
Soul Hoppers.
No earnings.
Yeah, playing pro teams.
I've lost touch. I don't know who they are.
They're pretty good. They're like E4 average.
Okay.
They're gotten a lot better too. That's the other thing. I lost my street ball. It's fucking GG. It's over.
It's fucking done, dude.
It's fucking
so over.
Yo, games right now, the Q's is if I play, I fucking dominate the team or just get shit on, bro. And I do not like that. It is actually just horrible to play the game.
Yeah.
I'm playing with people that do not like play for earn. They don't know anything. I tell them I tell them, yo, can we play for earn? And they start cussing me, so I have to fight back. So you just
it's pretty rough right now, bro. Yo.
Yo.
Hi.
You made it. You made it. Yo, Climate, I saw you get banned.
What?
Banned?
On your stream when you got like it booted you out of the game and then it banned you for 2 hours.
Yeah, dude, I was losing my mind.
Oh, you stream Climate?
I tried to, but I figured I'd give it a shot. And then I have never seen that bug in my life. And then I get, dude, there's freaking. I was playing with Renon, right?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure this guy got tilted, VOD reviewed my game, then VOD reviewed my stream, and then deleted the freaking stream after because he didn't like what he did.
Oh my god.
Like the stream he had was just gone. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe.
So yeah.
Okay, they're good to go. Let's see if they care about side. And Spark, your pool still like Paradox, Pocket, Lash, Ivy, stuff like that.
I can play Warden.
Warden. Okay, I got it on there.
Yeah. Ish. Pool's not changed.
Did you play Doorman when we scrimmed last time? Or was that someone else?
No. I cannot play Doorman. I played Doorman like 5 times. To be fair, I did okay, but not competitive level, I would say.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, they're letting us pick side. Do we care about side right now? Is there anything we really, really don't want to play against?
Do maybe a count.
Do you want to ban Mo? Do you want to play Mo? I guess is the biggest thing. Mo's kind of.
We can play. I think.
Most fun.
Yeah. If to be honest, I don't think they first pick Mo. I don't think Mo is the first pick.
I don't think so. But then, do you want to? Oh, because Snake's out here. Do you want to ban Mina? Mina's kind of gross too.
We can ban Mina. We can ban Celeste too. I don't know if people play Celeste anymore.
Yeah.
I've never seen people play Celeste.
I feel like more people play Mina. Celeste is like, you gotta be really, really good at movement. Here, we'll go. Let's go. Archmother. We'll give them first pick.
I like the Hidden King because the intro is too hard, bro.
Intro buff is kind of okay.
I'm the Hidden King, but
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'm pretty sure that Zoro is in a Val game, bro.
Oh my god. Every time. CSGO. Valorant. Yeah, they're winning on 1-2, so we're not holding them up. Oh, and then I'm probably gonna cancel Scrims Friday then if we're gonna have 2 people missing. I think because Snake's still out of town. So and then a regulation match is gonna be any time of the week of the 22nd. So I might try to get one more scrim in before we play the match, but we'll see. We shall see.
22. So when are we gonna play it? I don't know when I'm back though.
Yeah. So the bigger thing would be like, so I don't catch you on like a travel day or something. So,
I'll let you beforehand.
Yeah. So that'd be the bigger thing.
The thing is, I buy the ticket the day before.
Okay.
So
that's fair. But yeah, I'd probably aim for like Wednesday or Friday for our official match, and then try to scrim like Monday or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. I can get. I'm gonna try probably by Thursday or Friday.
Okay.
And Wednesday.
Good.
We will see how the week transcurs.
You go back a lot, eh?
Yeah. Well, my business is there.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that.
And the CEO has to step down, bro. That's when shit get fucking down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys did your taxes? No, because you guys are in school. Fucking A, bro.
I have not done my taxes.
Yeah, I usually do them in like end of March.
No, because I'm gonna owe money. Every year consistently, it's like, oh, you owe the government like a couple $100. I'm like, fuck that. So I would do it on August, or I'll do it in April.
Last year, I owed 2,400.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
sure.
Last year was the first year I was employed long enough to actually have to pay something in taxes. I was like, holy shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if people don't know, you should always have for cash, bro. If you never do taxes the first time, they will never know. They will never know.
I think they will know. I think they'll come for you.
I think it's a point.
How will they know? How will they know?
I don't know.
They have a million. There's too many people.
They got computers. They got computers and shit, man.
6 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
What do y'all do?
I'm currently unemployed. I'm on the chud list right now.
I own my own business.
Ooh. You got like actual complicated taxes.
Yeah, but I don't do them.
I'm a W2 chud, so
W2.
No, I do not do W2s, but I do 480s. So
what the hell is a 40?
480 is like,
oh, it's a Puerto Rico. Okay.
Yeah, and I pay for, I don't know the word in English actually. Like services. I used to pay for like
Utilities?
I pay for people basically. Then no,
Like
not
tax people, right? Like,
no. Let me see. Let me Google Translate it.
Ghost. Okay, we're good with Mina ban. Because Snake's not here. We're good with Mina ban.
is
I'm
Geist that
also,
good now? Sure.
I'm down to play the Billy. I have been like hard freaking
Hard playing
locking
Billy?
him in.
Okay, I might go Ven Billy then. 1-2, we'll see. Mina can be played as P1 or P2 right now, so that's what's making her really broken. Like, there's a Siphon trans cooldown build that you can go, so you can like just drain tank people. It's really OP.
Ew, that sounds so worse.
It's really OP.
You mean Geist, right?
No, like Mina, bro. You can go Siphon bullets.
How do you drain?
Siphon bullets, and then trans cooldown lowers the cooldown of Siphon bullets, so you can just perma brog it. It's really gross. Okay,
That's a new change, right? Because trans.
Yeah.
I think that change was terrible, dude. I don't think
Yeah,
Siphon Bullets needs
it's
that
unhealthy
freaking.
for the game. Yeah, it's really bad. Okay.
Siphon Bullets is something else entirely too.
Do you want to
Yeah,
go
you can pick
Shiv?
a Billy.
Billy's up, but
I think I'd rather Billy than Shiv right now.
yeah,
I'll be
honestly,
real. Shiv
I kind
is
of
like.
agree. I think Billy's just king. And then I could grab Ivy now. We could get.
I can go Billy Ivy.
We go. We have 2 people who play Paradox, so we might want to pyro Paradox higher too. We could go Paradox.
I can play some silver too if we need to.
Yeah, I like silver Billy too.
Beefy boys.
I feel like they play Ivy. I remember them playing Ivy.
I think Ivy's just a safe pick.
Yeah, I think Ivy's good.
Yeah.
Oh, transcending cooldown affects capacitor.
Yeah.
After all this time.
It's fucking.
I thought it would have already. It's inactive.
No. Well, it takes the active, just not the testable. It counts.
Oh Jesus.
Now they changed it to affect
Yeah, it
capacitor
also
too.
affects the bullet. That's stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Escalating exposure as well.
Oh.
Oh, no wonder it's gonna push people are buying it more, bro. Damn.
Honestly,
they're
the
saying
items
that
ass.
escalating exposure is more damage than boundless. I was looking.
It depends on the hero. It's super dependent on the hero.
Holy shit.
Well, they do play Celeste. Uh-oh. Gulp. Knockdown
That's
game.
not fun.
Gulp.
Holy shit.
Well, at least we didn't pick Shiv. If we picked Shiv, that would have been big sad. Okay. Paradox now? I think Paradox now. Or Silver.
I think we can wait on Paradox.
Wait on Paradox? Because they don't have pick
Or
yet.
they have no pick.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't have
they're
picks.
gonna take it. I didn't know. I think it's good. I like Paradox into Venator especially. Venator's a fucking chud.
He takes bullets, bro. He's made of bullets.
Yeah, and we can flex it too, so I think it's kind of good. We'll do that for now.
Who do we want to ban? Do we ban Mo?
Probably Mo.
Do we want to ban Iscus? Do we want to ban a support? They don't have supports either. We can ban Kelvin.
I think Viscous is kind of annoying. Because then they could go like Viscous Mo. And then it's like so annoying.
No, if we play Viscous Mo, we go for next game. Let's do a new draft.
Yeah. So I think Viscous bad. I don't mind the Mo because we have cancel. So I don't think. Bro, I was watching it today too. By the way, if you swap the Mo, like the Mo almost never kills who they're ulting. Imagine
Wait, why does swap affect Mo?
Because like, well, it's just like the displacement, right? So it's like people are trying to like one shot the guy, but then the Mo gets swapped with the guy's ulting.
Yeah, I guess it's like a way of saving your dude.
Yeah, it was like I never thought about it that way, but it was like this magic GG
But
guy on
I mean,
Loki was
if
killing
the Mo himself has enough damage to kill, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it really depends how ahead the Mo is, but
yeah. Ben Wraith, interesting.
Yeah, right, Ben. I mean, they're kind of pinching you a little bit. Do you want to go Warden, Infernus? What do you think, Zoro? We could go Silver now, if you just want to wait.
I can wait.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Silver. I like Silver Billy. So then Spark, you're going to be on Paradox.
Sure. Works for me. To pick a build, the organized meta is a little different.
Yeah.
One of us is a Paradox player, right?
Yeah. The bomb build is like what everyone's
What's
going
the,
right now.
the bomb one? Okay.
Yeah, bomb builds.
I never liked the bomb build, but
Yeah.
I'll play it.
It's just with the
It does so much
multi-swap.
damage.
Yeah,
It
and the
does
multi-swap
so
now.
much damage.
It's just insane.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like you swap them.
And
into your
Echo
bomb or
Shard, bro,
whatever.
is actually crazy.
You just Echo Shard and then multi-swap them, and you do like 2/3 of their HP before they can even move.
Yeah. I never liked using the bomb, but I guess I'll have to.
Some people still go like early gun stuff. Like you can still go like headhunter rush and stuff, but
Yeah.
They went Shu.
yeah.
Let's see.
God, I hate Drifter.
I do too.
The blind is actually annoying as fuck.
Okay.
I will be building Divine Barrier because Phantom is sick.
DB game.
No, I will go counterspell, bro. Nothing's more satisfying than blocking that ult.
That's true as well.
I'm
What do you
thinking.
Oh yeah. Counterspell Drifter ult.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Infernus because like everyone's gonna run away from Warden.
Yeah, Burn's pretty good this game.
Furnace smoke.
Oh yeah, they didn't pick Mao. And they don't have cube. I'm down. Good shout, good shout. I'm down for this. Okay, we're double pick. Giga beefy.
Okay.
Okay, and then lanes. What do we want to do?
They got fucking Kelvin.
They got the
motherfucker.
They got the Kelvin.
That Kelvin was like unplayable now.
No, they changed the nade.
Yeah,
the nade
pop
scales now if you max it. The healing and the spirit. And then you also get heal level 1 now. You don't need 2 points into it.
Nice.
Yeah. And then the ult, if you max it, removes non-ultimate debuffs too. And they give him a lot of QOL on the big patch. Okay.
Yeah, it's a shame that the what's it called? The swap doesn't give you lifesteal anymore.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
It gives you a shield though.
Yeah, I know. I haven't played a lot of Paradox since the update because playing in solo is depressing as fuck.
It's true.
Alright, what's the code?
I put it in the Deadlock and roll.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking for it.
Anyone gonna egg max with me?
Egg max and Royer.
Yo, that egg game we played that was actually terrible.
Dude, egg is surely larp, right? Like I've never seen anyone do
On
well
support,
with it.
it's pretty good. Honestly, especially because a lot of people
God
rush
damn
4K tier items now, like 3rd or 4th item. It's
I think it is bait on literally every other hero except supporters. Like you.
That shit. I played it. We played on Ivy. What was it? Sorrow? Ivy Wood?
Oh, I saw that. I saw you were playing Ivy. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
More subtle than I look.
Yeah,
Damn.
I have a friend who like started buying egg every game, and I swear to God, we lose every lane now. It's so sad.
You can't even clear the wave once you buy it. Like,
No, it's so
That's
sad.
insane.
It's so fucking sad. He's like, no, dude, it cooks. I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't. It's fucking terrible.
I literally
Air-
would just run it because I wanted to rush to Chaos ship. So I would just hold it for like 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes, a little longer, but enough. Like I think I got 800 souls from it, and then I just bought decay right away.
Yeah, like if you're
Even then,
rushing an
it's
item,
bad.
it's not the end of the world, but for a lot of heroes, the time minus 10% is like it kind of fucks you.
I don't even think holding it till 10 minutes is even worth it.
I think it depends, right? Like see Kelvin for example, if you're gonna rush
Yeah,
refresher,
Kelvin, you can definitely get away with
super
it.
worth it. Rem, it's actually really good on because Rem you kind of just use your chudlings for damage, so you don't really care all that much. You get lane pro without even doing damage to people. So
Sorry, what are lanes?
yeah, we didn't talk about that.
Oh.
What do you want to do with Billy? Do you want to do Billy Ivy or like Billy Silver? I've seen teams do that too. Mo's like kind of a lane bully now too, so we can put Mo as something.
I'm thinking silver and Paradox.
Yep.
Blue.
Sure.
And then yeah, Ivy, Billy,
Goody.
Mo, Furnace.
Mo Furnace. Sounds good.
That works.
So Ivy, Billy, yellow
or
green?
We're green.
Green is always.
Magenta.
I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. I can just go. You guys can go magenta, and then race or not.
I'll go orange.
Oh.
Oranges.
Billy, Ivy, green.
Yep.
Yep.
And Mo. And Furnace, yellow.
Furnace.
And then the other people are blue.
Such a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kelvin,
Okay, shift.
Rick.
Alright.
Okay, they don't do ship Kelvin. Interesting.
But you went fucking silence.
You went 2 first? What the hell? It's okay,
Yeah.
we got denied wave 1, they're noobs.
I did not think it was gonna be silence first.
Fine.
Oh, jeez.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Given the veil. No, it's fucking veil.
Don't even bother hitting the Celeste. Oh, ouch. Is Celeste over here?
Yeah, she's one.
Oh, I missed because I'm a noob? Holy shit.
It's okay, clear wave.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, we clear wave. Nice.
We have waves already dead. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go for right there, one.
Back in, I'm back in.
Okay. Oh, a double deny. Let's go.
One for boxes, Mo.
You missed
Yeah,
a
same.
minion.
Boom, come here. Behind you.
Oh,
Run up in.
We're also doing boxes, it
Oh, they got
seems.
2 denies back.
I'm okay.
Kind low though.
And their boxes too.
Ay. Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit, I'm hurting. What the fuck? Why did I hit someone? Okay. I'm holding wave.
I'm back. The Celeste is chasing me.
Okay. Do you need help?
Nope.
Okay.
Go down back. You can clear wave.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Last one.
It's really easy to deny these guys.
Just leave this. Mo.
Yeah.
All right.
Where the fuck is this Celeste? Oh, she's in our backline. Why? Celeste has... How has Celeste been there for all these waves? I don't understand.
You're close.
Chasing her.
Coming. Kind of slow. We're missing wave. Or I guess you're missing wave.
Buying soccer.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Nice buy.
Okay. Camp's up too.
Okay, 3K already. We have to be careful.
12.5.
If that happened again, we just jump the Venator. I don't know.
That's how they're
Yeah.
doing.
Like he's right here. Like
Just want to get the orbs.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Blood.
We can shove this wave. I want to play for buff here.
Yep.
Okay. Celeste above. Oh. Ow. Really? That hurts.
Buff's
Yeah,
next.
living.
On you, on you.
We got
Chasing.
left,
Oh, they're on me. You're fine. You're mostly fine.
We have no prio on any buff.
We have right, left, or left prio.
Venator going for
Oh,
buff.
God.
Right buff. Right buff.
We can get these guys coming back.
Venator has ult. I'm actually really
I need
low.
to make a buy and then I can fight him pretty easily.
I need to go wave.
Okay. Yeah.
Kelvin?
Nice.
The guy has ult. I'm gonna just back. Be careful.
Does my wall block his ult? I should, right?
No parry, kill him.
It slows him.
Alright, easy.
Nice.
Huge kills.
Come back.
I'm chaining.
No parry.
Re-into me.
But play slow, play slow.
Good shot.
Yeah, I'm playing slow.
No boxes.
Gun buff is...
Yeah, we actually need a gank on blue, bro. This Venator is
I can
getting
jump.
too
I fight
good.
now.
Yeah, you go.
No, you can go as well if you need to, if you want
Blind.
to.
If you want to send a paradox.
Popping Celeste.
I don't have golem.
Oh, they're just gonna kill me.
Come here.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah, I'm going. I have no ult too.
Oh, I got buried.
It's on me.
Literally, bro.
They know I'm coming.
Slow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm going.
That's one.
Oh, careful.
Oh, wait.
Minotaur.
Oh.
I'm gonna go yellow. You guys
No,
are-
he's only 3.
No?
Come back green.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah.
I'm really low though. I got Hunter by now though.
What? No way that hits me. What? I was literally outside the wall.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna dash back because I'm afflicted anyways.
I got Hunter by. It's only Kelvin, son.
Buried. He has no dome.
I'm
Should
coming
be
back
free
over.
kill.
The Venator's not here.
I'm there soon. I have feedback.
No, Venator's here.
I have flight too.
Ow. I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. We have no wire. Yeah.
Yeah, we lost the blue tower, so everybody can roam.
Gotta watch map line up.
Do no damage.
Yeah. I have a random me. Kelvin's low. I can't do anything to ult.
I think someone's about to come here yellow.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we don't see any mid.
We're backing up. Venator now.
Yeah, Venator only.
Okay, right. I'm gonna right myself real quick.
Okay. That way, so I'm grabbing R2 too.
Yeah. Alright.
Kelvin.
Oh, Celeste here.
Yeah.
Can anyone come, or actually just shove blue if you guys can?
Yeah,
Venator's getting pretty strong.
Nothing late.
Yeah. I can't see anything.
I got balled, yeah.
Gonna bomb the
Yeah,
wave
it's
in
gone.
it.
Tower's gone.
Yeah.
Give him.
Bro.
Still no ball.
They're gonna rotate over, Care.
Yeah, we used ball and blind. They're on our centers.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're getting yellow tower here. Or sorry, mid tower.
You're gonna get ganked, Care. Yeah, I can go with chain onto the centers. I have him chain. It's coming over.
I'm below.
I'm coming yellow. I have swap.
Nice.
Yeah, someone's going through the chop,
That head on there. This guy cannot play with me.
This guy is low.
I'm just shooting.
Stunned him.
You're gonna get their center as well right now, yellow.
Why can I face? I'm leaving.
Get pulled up on.
Pocket's low. Swapping! Ah, he used his thing. Damn.
I have flight. I just need to stall so we can get away.
I got him. You go.
Taking tower.
I'm flying.
Pocket's still like very low.
Someone's probably gonna come gank.
Yeah, I've got a
I want to go at doubles.
I'm flying right side. I'm here if they go in.
Pocket's low. Pocket's super low.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just chilling up top.
Someone just.
Wait, he's behind us? What the fuck?
Fucking low though.
She's just gonna kill me.
Buff in 30 seconds. Guys.
Stun him.
Nice. I can't. I'm so low.
You're tethered.
I'm dead. No, I'm dead. No.
I'm tethered in
Nice, good
place.
trade though. Honestly, it's better that you tether him than me. Yeah, it's good. This is good. 2 more here. What the fuck? 2 more. Yeah.
Whole map here. Most here though.
Green?
I saw him.
I'll pick up blue.
Kelvin really low.
Yeah, Kelvin low.
Yeah, I'll pick up blue. Silver and Billy go green.
I think you're buff
Yeah,
here.
ball in dome.
Lucky.
Wait, he'll be now.
It's fine.
We can get this
Can you jump at me? Yeah, can you jump?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they get pick up.
Okay.
We can play drop off though.
I want to take
Apple.
green quickly here.
Yeah, just push.
I have chain if someone contests.
Yeah. I have flight. I can show up anywhere. Celeste moves fast though.
Yeah, we'll
We
wait here.
have ults though. We play this for sure. We play this for sure.
Yeah, we fight.
Okay.
You should fight for in here.
I'm
Yeah,
fire.
I'm coming.
I'll be there.
We need to keep some blue here.
I can go high flight.
Not wasting shit.
And first can catch blue on the way.
Oh, I mean,
We're going in. I have flight.
Clear wave, clear wave.
I think we just go on this drifter.
Stopping drifter.
I'm just Ketsuing and then I'm flying over.
Nice.
No
Good
hunting.
job.
I'm playing in. They're all there.
I'm getting-
Except Ben.
Got green, got green.
They look shit.
We don't have
though.
wave,
Look
we
shit.
don't have
I can
Yo,
look.
I have 3 chain on height with me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You're alone.
Playing it,
I'm
Joe, here.
pitching blue wave. Or sorry, green.
I'm gonna go
Pocket,
Yeah, you
pocket.
Dead.
Dead. Yo, can we turn shift? Can we turn shift behind
Yeah.
us? On us, over. No parry.
Blue as well.
Yeah, blue's should have dropped. They dropped turn. We can't really push. We should have. Yellow, yo too. Someone get yellow quick.
I think I get there before Infernus at this
Let's
point.
just drop into shop.
Yeah.
Yo, teleporting.
Yep. That's fine.
We got Vern or no?
No, it's resetting. Kelvin repicked up.
They have it
Got
again.
I vault again though. I vault in 15. Like we can play.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for it again.
They don't have dome for a
Positioning
bit.
for it.
I bowled in 20 again.
I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm just gonna push yellow.
How many are here?
3. Kelvin's looking. Got it.
You dropped. Kelvin.
Nice.
Nice, I'm going drifter.
Getting fucked up. Stun.
Almost looked it, but I'm doing it.
I'm out.
No, he got
I
me.
got out. I'm
Drifter.
flying. Hit 3. I can tether you. Can't really drop though.
They're all low. They're trying to get there in pocket one.
Like 1 HP.
Oh, hey!
No, my one didn't go off.
I'm going. They got it though.
Wait, they're bad. I'm going green.
Yeah, our waves are really bad. Need help? Ah! I'm dead.
I should be down for that.
Yeah, he takes Walker. Yeah.
Oh, drop back. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't 1v1 that Venator. He's at 18? Jesus Christ!
Yeah. The cultist, bro. You can just swallow camps.
And so left at the beginning of the game. He took like 5 waves alone.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
You see the hard focus him.
Yep. Okay, Ern's gonna be left side, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Be ready for a pickup this time. I have dome this time.
I'm gonna go yellow.
I have Nova now.
To mid. Okay.
Pick some green.
Can we get
Take
their
this- yeah.
the sinners?
Yeah. There's a lot missing now. Careful.
Now I get
Okay,
some
we got Nova.
quality gear.
There are a bunch of left side. They're ready for pickup.
Yeah.
I would get
Pick up
this
in a
and we can
minute.
play drop off.
Headed to York.
Yep, one up here scouting.
He's gonna be on our side, no?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. You sure? Yeah, it seems like it.
No, I don't, it's gonna be even.
Depends,
It's gonna be close.
Depends if Victor's on camps.
Hey, but you, how much?
Yeah.
I'm just in green. I have mold.
Oh, there's 3 people here.
I'm also
I don't see
blind.
anything. I'm going back to base.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm with you, Mo.
Nah, we leave.
If we can get this.
Fellas is probably
We have
rotating
Kelvin
you
ult.
guys.
We can't kill anyone.
I'm just taking a tower.
If I ult, they just die with Kelvin.
Yeah.
Stick tower. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Drifter just got health buff.
It is our side. We can get it, but I think they get it.
Well, there are 3 people here, so
Yeah, they're not picking up.
I don't know if we get it. No, they're
Yo,
waiting
yo,
for
let's
it.
just put lots of pressure on yellow here, Sorrow. This then
Yeah.
comes we kill him.
Go up, flight. I'm
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult him
here.
if he comes.
Yeah. I'm coming to green.
Can we jump this last
I
one?
just went even, bro.
Oh, just one even. Wow, that's
Close.
fucking
I'm chaining. He's coming to me. Coming to me.
I can't catch it. That's the last.
I'm flying.
You open?
They're dropping.
You
They're
open?
dropping waves.
Oh, yeah.
Coming yellow though.
No?
They have to show
I
up
can say
blue.
green.
I can maybe sound it on.
I'll
the-
say green.
No,
I'm
it's-
lit.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
I'm coming
kill him.
yellow.
Just run. Just
I
run.
need to leave.
We aren't getting this turn. There's no way it hits me. I'm just dead.
I see
I'm
Celeste.
gonna come green.
I saw
Yeah.
Celeste. She dropped down. She dropped down.
We're not set up for it. Just have to get something else.
I mean, I guess I'm here.
Yeah. Pockets there. I have flight in 15.
Oh, no, I'm fucking out of here, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, no. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't used my ult in a while. I want a chance to be able to do that. I feel like I'm just catching waves here and there. Oh. Who can we jump?
Go, maybe?
Realistically,
We're all here on
go.
this Kelvin. I can fly on this guy.
Kelvin, yeah. Swapping! He's dead.
It's fine.
Where's the
Back
backup?
up, back up.
He's
Just
gone.
back up, just
Yeah,
back
just
up.
leave. Just leave. We got a pick. That's good. We got a pick.
I'm gonna play a few Infernus. Maybe we can get a pick on green.
Maybe.
Oh, they're in our doubles. So doubles. Come.
I need a heal. I'm low.
No, well, anyone really.
I'm coming to you. Where?
They were in doubles. They.
Venator's
Can
on
we,
the left.
can we grab Venator?
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go.
I have flight in 25.
It's gone.
He's probably gone. Yeah.
He's already in the church.
Yeah, we have too many
Yeah,
people
boxes.
left side.
Been top for a while.
Yo, pocket in here.
Sorry,
In
what's
the
here?
shop?
He was in the area.
Your Venator's in the shop. I'm gonna ult him. I'm gonna ult him.
I have
There's
flight.
two
I
on
can show up
blue.
anywhere. I can show up anywhere.
I'm going to show.
Coming.
You guys.
Care.
A whole team's collapsing
Yeah,
here.
I'm backing. I'm backing.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
backing.
can push
Oh,
us.
that's why here.
Yeah, the whole team's just already
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah, just push green. Just push green. Or yellow, sorry. Yeah. Zone them out. This is good. They're not chasing anymore, so they might rotate to you
Yep,
quickly.
I have flight.
Yep.
You might
We
just
get
want to
this.
head for it.
No one's pushing here.
Yeah, maybe actually.
Yeah.
Can you make him green or you got it? You're good.
Oh, I got
The
I golem
the
and I got
Drifter's here.
shotgunned. Holy fuck.
These are doing our ultimate.
It's fine.
Fuck, I could ultimate it too. Okay, runs in a
Wow.
minute. It'll be right side.
It's gonna be our side. We have to play for this turn.
Yeah, I can fly this time for it. Thor's pretty huge here too. Like, you can play with
They're already
it.
positioning for it. I think there's two right side.
Yep. They have to keep matching yellow too
Yeah.
because the walker's low. Just get this pushed. You can play their centers and shit too.
Can we jump the
Yeah,
shiv
right.
maybe?
Grab it, grab it.
Alright.
He's not.
We
He's
get this
not
drifter
gonna
if
be,
he pulls
he's not
up
gonna be
here again.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab blue. I
Let me
can
go from
fly in for
behind.
pickup though.
Let me just shove blue.
Yeah, I get it. I can fly over to pick up. I have max ult when I grab this wave.
He's all the way in the back. He's farming this camp right here.
Yo, I wanna play the fight on the right upgrade here.
Yeah, yeah.
Come with me, Mo. We can kill over.
Drifter?
Try to take this. Yeah, they're
Wait,
above us
it's
right now.
I have max ult.
Oh, Drifter TP.
the-
We can
Oh,
get
they're up
this
top,
screen
top.
clear.
Dude, I have 3 chain. I have 3 chain. Can we come to your village?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh my god, I'm blind. I can't see.
Deleted.
Oh, there's like 4 up here.
I'm not with you right now.
Oh my god, yo, what?
I'm going.
I mean, I'm like 1 HP.
I'm just swapping the Kelvin to get him away.
I'm afflicted. I've gotta go.
Get out.
Yeah, you guys need to
Yeah.
push the green.
Uh-oh.
We
Oh.
actually.
Going deep. Oh, the ball got to me.
The guy is.
And I bounced. Can you go him?
Oh, and we don't have a walker here. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
We just full chased. Fuck.
Holy shit. This guy's just.
He's
pumping
35k,
that
bro.
thing. Yeah.
I mean, they're going mid, so.
I thought the call was we're playing for Earn.
Yeah, I don't know why.
We're not there. Like.
Yeah, that's okay.
What happened? I thought we were just gonna grab Earn and then rotate towards green side.
Sorry, they're contesting Earn.
Yeah. So they're just.
They were contesting right buff instead, I think. And then
I'm on time for this.
You
Is that
can't, you
okay?
can't grab Earn instantly. They can do both.
Let's try.
Oh, I didn't get in its chance.
You tried. That's what matters.
Just push where. Around here, though.
We should just be able to take yellow.
Yeah, just get the yellow. Yeah, honestly.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, I can help you with the Celeste in a sec and try to get her into Walker. Yeah, I got Ben. I got freaking.
They delivered the urn.
Oh my god.
Shiv's red
Swapped.
side. There's 2 red side.
Everybody in the bomb is here.
Alright. Time to
Careful,
leave.
careful.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, Shiv's behind the walker? Cool. Why?
No parry.
Oh.
Boosting green.
Mine as well. Nice.
We gotta run.
Yeah.
I'm flying. Trying to kill you guys.
I'm gonna try to push.
Got
blue.
one.
They're all on furnace. They killed me with it.
Let's show.
A Venator will not be denied.
Wait, this Walker's down. We gotta give.
Deep, shit deep.
Back up.
Oh my god.
If it is, don't read you, by the way.
Hold up.
Looking Shiv. He's past.
We're out.
He's deep, but I mean, they were going past the towers. They haven't gotten him yet. It's a good fight.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Swapping. Ooh.
Shift.
Yeah. Shiv.
Flying.
Nice. We got him.
My guy's old.
Sounds 3.
Yeah, I still have
Yeah,
rejuice.
yeah, no.
They still have rejuice. So you can...
It's almost out.
They're getting our doubles.
I think we can contest our levels.
We can't even contest. No.
Yeah, say we can't contest that.
Armo has ult. We can get someone here.
Celeste maybe? Celeste over here.
I'm down to
She's
look.
kind of skirmishing me. She's jumped away.
Still in
Yeah, she's
doubles. Can we come?
Yeah. Okay.
Still
Coming.
rejuve.
Rifter.
Rifter to the
I stunned him off.
Flight
I'm not
and
chasing.
dive.
Hit him in there. Hit him in there. Hit him in there.
He's 1-1.
Swap. Swap. He's
I'm ulting him.
dead.
I'm
Dead.
ulting. I'm ulting here. I have 4 ulted. 4 ulted.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
Ripper and pit. Ripper and pit.
I'm here. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Pocket low. Pocket low.
Flying.
Fuck.
Take
Oh, I'm so dead, man.
Pocket
on
low.
you.
Pocket low.
Get on me. Dude is dead. Dude is let me fucking fly.
Lucky.
There we get on him. Get on him.
Ah, it's the one parry on my light.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Good kill. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe it took that long to kill Drifter. I thought we had him too. Unlucky. That's fine.
You might run at you as well.
We're up in 20 seconds, but waves are kind of fucked.
They're gonna jump here.
Oh, Billy's. Oh, unlucky.
Oh,
You
yeah,
might be able to get away.
Kelvin, I'm not even
Celeste is near
kidding.
blue. I would go to. You
No, they're gonna end the game.
They're gonna end
The
it. Yeah.
Venator is there.
I actually like cannot do anything.
I have flight. I'm up.
I have ult.
Dude, it keeps bugging.
Yo, that pocket is
Slow
one.
on, slow on, Celeste, slow on, Celeste.
Oh, fuck with Celeste. Dead.
Nice.
They're gonna grab, but we need to just. We're gonna grab Ern here. We just need to push a walker. Fine, they're dead for 65. We just gotta run a walker.
Yeah, they grab burn.
Yeah.
We're not gonna beat them on their own fight. Actually, we might.
We can.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not
We're
worth
not
it.
gonna do it.
Stall
Let's
it.
just push
Yeah,
through.
yeah. Not worth it. It's not
We're
worth
close
it.
to Vortex. I'm like 200 off.
Yeah, I'm boosting up here.
Wave.
Okay, I got Vortex now.
Can we just run at blue here while they're dead?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Running
Just
it
give me
down.
Vortex.
Just I need all 6 of you here.
I'm coming.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna
I
come.
got Vortex now.
I have swap Echo Shard bomb.
Ult and 10. They have
Coming,
dome. They have dome.
I have 2 chain. I have 2 chain. Look at Kelvin.
I'm
Look at
not there
Kelvin.
yet. Boosting over there.
Ult and 3.
Yeah, you still have
I
to
got
3 on 3.
Just run in. Run in.
I'm going
Yeah, we're
now.
coming. We're coming.
Blinded.
Lowering,
Stun
orange.
2.
Kelvin, stop Kelvin.
Shift.
In the back.
He can't shoot. He can't shoot. He can't shoot.
Nice, nice.
Drifter 1.
Drifter. Yeah.
Ben first in.
Ben.
All in Ben.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
fucking
this
dead.
guy
I'm
just
fucking
doesn't
dead.
touch.
Minion killed me.
Gonna be a Nova off.
It's too strong.
Yeah, it's just ginormous.
Dude, this Venator casually has twice the souls of one of his shiv. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, I think that's it, boys.
Yep.
We tried.
GG's. This just earns. Fuck, we're just never set
Yeah.
up.
I just like we just can't play for drop off honestly. 'Cause they
Yeah,
just
gotta
like
put pick
even if
up.
the fight goes bad, they just hold the urn. We get nothing from the fight.
Yeah.
So I think in that situation, honestly, I think what we do is we split and then we figure out where the Venator is and then just dive whatever walker he's not at. Like, cause we can, like, we were shitting on them up until the Venator got there. Like, imagine if it was at a different walker where he wasn't there.
Nope. It's true.
Yeah.
Price was too high.
Do we want to go first pick, take Venator? We can do that.
They're probably gonna ban it.
Crazy character.
Yeah. Actually, didn't do. I thought you'd do way more damage. You only had 30k. He was just hitting walkers though.
Yeah, our damage numbers are a little sad.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I don't know why. Oh, never mind. I don't know why my thing highlighted objective damage, but I didn't even do that much. They were just like, this guy fucking sucks. We gotta give him something.
That's what it does. It's literally this thing. Second most weapon kills. Like.
Yeah, like what is that?
Okay. Is there anything we'd want on first pick on Hidden King side if they ban Venator? Is it still worth going? Like,
Yeah,
we could get Wraith. We could get.
I don't think Wraith is worth getting first pick.
Yeah.
I think there's like probably better options.
What else would we want to? Billy first pick.
Good with the Billy first pick. That's good.
It's like we can either try to get the Vin first pick or make them ban it, or we go Archmother and ban it. It's like whatever we want to do. No thoughts?
Star
Who
Rule
did we
and
ban
Vendor.
first last time?
We've been
They got
Mina.
banned.
Mina.
Yeah, but I don't know if they even play
I,
Mina. To be
I think we ban the Ven over Mina and just go from there.
So we can go
What was the fuck?
Nope, he swapped us. Okay, we're on our hidden king side. Was Celeste super annoying? I find
Not
Celeste
really. I
annoying.
feel like
but...
Nah, we can. You just ban guys. Since we're not gonna play guys. Guys OP. You can ban guys.
Sure.
Is Geist that good now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, I should start playing Geist again.
Drain is
Holy.
one of the most broken abilities in the entire game.
And
So
all her
I don't
items
know why
got
they keep-
buffed. All her items got buffed. For
I need to start playing Geist. Holy shit.
And our case search on that on the 2 is actually insane.
Yeah.
There was a back when Berserker Spellslinger Geist was absolutely fucking insane. That's like the only gun character that I played because
You still go Berserker on her, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, they're so crazy on it.
But it was absurd. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
You ban Billy, we go Venator. Yeah, it's good. I wanted us to get Venator practice. This is good.
Half the team had Healbane, it wasn't enough for that. Wait, no, 4/6 of the team had Healbane, it wasn't enough for that guy. What the fuck?
That's fucked.
What do you even buy? How does he heal? What is he healing on? Oh, probably Vampiric.
Heal, I don't think like Healbane's stack. You can only apply.
They
one
don't. Yeah,
Healbane.
exactly. They don't. But it's like, I'm saying the 4 means that he definitely had it on him at like all times, and it just did not matter.
No, I need like toxic. Well, we definitely had toxic, but
We actually
Okay.
didn't. I don't think anyone on the team had toxic actually.
I'm assuming you want ship for you because Billy's banned.
yeah, it's
Okay. And then
Wraith Mina.
I'm gonna go Kelvin. We can do shift Kelvin.
I'm down.
Okay, let's see if they play. How do I get Goo practice on too? Goo's just so crazy right now. And then is there anything else we would want more though? I'm just thinking. They'll probably go Celeste. I think it's fine. Buggy. Okay. We could ban Celeste. We could ban Silver. We could ban Mo. Bunch of shit. Let's see what they ban.
We can ban Ivy.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're gonna have a Wraith too, so. They're too annoying. They ban Mo. Okay. What do people think will be more annoying? Ivy or Celeste?
Celeste.
You can ban Celeste.
Yeah, Celeste.
I think you're gonna play Celeste because they have Mina, but
Yeah. I see a lot of teams paired actually. It's interesting. Like people like stack spirit damage now and they don't seem to get punished very hard. Yeah, they go Ivy. Especially if you have like Venator as your P1, and then you just go a bunch of spirit. Doesn't seem to be that bad. I think spirit's just a wee bit overtuned.
Perhaps a little bit.
what do you want to play here?
I don't really like Silver Shiv. I don't think there's enough setup.
No.
So,
We don't have to play Silver Shiv.
I think Paradox, and then... They have pocket. We could go Lash. Do you want to play Lash, Spark? You haven't played it in a while? We can put you on Paradox again if you want to do that.
I don't mind if you guys want, if that's what you guys want, you know, I'm happy to do it.
Okay, so we definitely go Paradox. Is there anything else you would want to play, Valtres?
Yeah, Lash also kind of turbo sucks against these guys.
I don't mind Calico here if you've been practicing Calico. It's like Calico,
Everything
Lash.
Calico.
I kind of like the Calico.
I can play some Calico here.
You can just nuke these people, yeah. Like
Yeah.
Okay, spark some Paradox. And we're gonna be super heavy spirit, but we have Venator. But yo, we might be able to go GT. Loki.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be Giga Squish, but I think we just play around these two. And pray in the dome. I'm locked in, bro. Don't worry. I'm locked in. I didn't even see your comment. I'm so locked in. They thinking. They thinking. I hate this Drifter character. I don't want them to go Drifter. They go Yamato. Okay. Yamato Abrams. Okay. Okay. We go GT. We're kind of squishy. But I think it's Goat's best pick. Can't really go Dynamo.
Yeah.
Can't really go 7. I think GT at least has value into these squishy duders. Just follow the Calico around.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. I'm down for this. Okay. We really need to play like favored domes because they're dual front line. We only got one duder. So we gotta go for picks and then favored domes, honestly. Okay. Oh my god, I'm lagging everywhere, bro. My bitrate, my Discord. Good. Let me throw this in here. Okay, what do we think for lanes? I think we do Shiv Kelvin Green.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
I like
No,
Calico,
what-
great talent.
Calico
I almost
Green.
just queued up for Street Brawl on accident. I just pressed a bunch of buttons and next.
Same lobby code.
Yeah, I'm here.
So where do we want to put GT Calico? Blue?
GT Kelvin.
Calico. GT Calico on blue?
Calico.
I think we do Shiv Kelvin Green. Then Venator
We actually
Paradox.
got push hard.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's get started, shall we?
I think they're ready. Oh.
What are we doing?
You're gonna be yellow with Paradox.
Alrighty. Why do the colors yellow and purple when they're green in game?
Purple.
I don't know.
Magenta.
Only for
Magenta's-
some people, though.
Yeah.
Oh really? For you guys,
Yeah.
it's green.
For other people, it's green. For me, it's magenta.
It's a
What
bug.
the fuck,
It never
changes
fixed.
randomly.
It's just a bug from customs.
dude? That takes like 2 minutes to fix.
Yeah, I know. They don't care about customs, bro.
Yeah,
We're
that's
lucky we get
crazy.
post game screens now.
What should I get for dinner, guys?
What's
Food.
close to you.
A lot of things is close to me, bro.
Bro, you got everything. You're in Austin.
Popeyes.
Bro, you got everything.
What's your favorite
I don't
food?
want, I don't want Popeyes.
What about KFC?
You in Austin?
I don't
yet?
like. Yeah, I'm in Austin.
Oh, I might go there.
I wouldn't
That's
even get fast food, bro. If I was ordering food,
I'll
I
be
would
going
like,
home.
just somebody. Get
Austin, what they do like Tex-Mex? I don't know.
What?
It's Texas. No?
I don't think Tex-Mex is like a Texas thing, though. Like I think it's
What is the?
like barbecue.
What do you mean Tex-Mex is not a
I
Tex-Mex
understand
thing?
the
What?
name. I
What?
understand.
What
But
are you talking
like, when I think
about?
food in Texas, I'm not like, oh, Tex-Mex, bro. I gotta get the Tex-Mex.
I mean, also like barbecue. Oh.
Yeah, barbecue.
I don't
Tacos,
fucking
really
know,
good
man.
tacos.
Tacos are Tex-Mex.
Are they really though?
What do you think the Tex-Mex means? What are you talking about?
I'm walking this Ivy.
Okay, you gotta lose Blue Walker.
Ivy has 2 knives in her.
fast. We actually need to swap lanes because we actually not gonna win this one.
Huge swap.
We actually got no snow cleared.
Sorry, who's
Wanna
talking?
swap with me? GT, wanna swap with me?
Sure.
Okay, just shove that wave and then swap it.
Yeah, shove this wave.
I'm rotating now.
Wait, shove the wave first.
Come by.
You have a good eye.
I got 3 nades.
Okay, we probably could have done a way better job of doing that, but that's okay. Go, go, go! I'll hold down the port.
That he is pushing hard. Man, we actually have no.
Oh my god, my bad.
Now, aside from my devastating good looks, this is what else
I want to play to fight for their small camp. I don't even care.
Even half on the right.
Look at there on that.
Careful for Golem.
Oh my god! Woo! What the fuck?
This guy
Okay,
got
I
all
just
3 of
got
them.
I just got fucking diddled.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate.
They have no pursuit.
Just double AoE.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking molested over here.
I'm looking at this Wraith.
Yamato's missing, Care.
Might have Golem again.
Even's 300.
I have no nades.
Yeah. I'm also at 300 though.
If that, I might just.
Yamato might be yellow. Care.
Low key, I'm gonna buy an Exciter
You
right.
just clear our back.
I'm gonna buy right. I'm gonna grab
behind
box.
us. She's right here. Right here, right here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm coming.
The wave's crashing.
Stunned.
I'm gonna get wave.
Okay. Means here. Avon's here.
Team is pushing.
Oh, 4 here, 4 here.
Yeah. The yellow laners. I'm gonna shove into their tower.
Shard shoving.
Their yellow laners are just gone. I'm just shoving their wave.
Game boxes on the way.
Yeah. I'm just shooting at them.
Every single soul that she got, I got it.
Nice.
Got their boxer.
How do you above
Like,
you?
am I lagging? What is that?
I'm clearing their boxes now.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
You can
fuck?
get wave.
Buying cool from
Yamato's missing.
Yeah, she's right there. I'm blue right now.
By the way, GT, can you say something? I don't know what your voice sounds like.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah. Because I literally had no idea if anyone was saying it was you.
This Wraith might be. Yeah.
They're hard pushing blue right now.
I'm back.
Oh.
Yo, I think I'm gonna go gank here.
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
You focus on me now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No parry on her. I need to just get out. This mean it just hits me for 600.
Oh my god. Ah! Yeah.
Maybe I can't gank there.
I just stalled them all.
Oh, I was about to give you.
I'm here soon.
I gotta get turned on.
Oh, probably dead.
Ugh.
That's
Trolling.
fun.
Brace really low though.
Yeah, Mina's going the right side to green, I think.
They're getting
He's
buff.
securing buff.
Oh.
You got movement.
Pockets here.
Get that wave. Get that wave.
What? Oh, we didn't
I
even.
have not seen.
Crafty.
Wait, he's half. I mean, we can kill him.
This will help with engagement.
Oh,
Went
he's
back.
dead.
Do you have ult?
Oh, I'm parried.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking. Unless.
Nice. Good trade.
Should probably reset.
I see the enemy.
We can look for a dome. Yeah, she's back. We can look for a dome here.
No, he's solo.
I don't know, dome, bro. I'm worried
Oh,
about it.
sorry.
Nice.
He has spirit shield.
I'm just backing up.
Yeah.
Pocket of spirit shielding. Damn, what a guy. What a fucking guy.
A booster now.
Come back if you need anything else.
I wonder why you couldn't do any damage though. I'm okay
I
with
got
that.
parried. That's not good.
Oh, wasn't close enough.
Hurting
Bird,
one.
GT bird going out.
GT bird, no, but yeah.
Abrams is fucking. What are these people doing?
He's half.
Mina's
in the shot.
unknown.
I got dome now.
Oh, Mina's on us.
Yeah, switch.
Yeah.
Kinda goes low.
Calico.
I mean,
Push Broadway.
Just backed up.
Oh, he has heal
They're
bane.
grabbing their tier 2.
Fucking hell.
Still witching.
You almost have ult.
Oh my god, no way I missed those.
I'm parrying the tower here.
aww.
I think we gotta wait more wave.
The 90s though, they're pretty nice.
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm gonna run the game.
Bro, like.
He's gone too.
I got him right.
No, I can't hit anything.
Pucket's about to have friction too.
Okay.
Just keep shoving them though. It's very much
Yeah.
fun.
We just gotta stay stacked.
Yep.
We can definitely just kill if they gank.
Yeah. Probably won't dome until after Golem, honestly.
Tell what?
If we could bait Golem and then I dome.
Golem.
What is
Stone
Golem?
form.
Oh,
Stone
yeah.
form. Yeah.
Stone form.
Three on yellow.
Yeah, through here.
Multi-miss ray.
Swapping. What the fuck? How did that miss? I don't understand.
Pucket behind.
Oh, and I'm afflicted. I'm gonna die. It's over.
They're full HP too. Even if I come
Yeah.
here, they're.
Yeah. Low key? They're a
Just
little
going
low.
for their center.
Oh,
Yamato 1 HP.
Yamato very low. Yamato very low.
We just shove in.
I'm coming,
Yam-
I'm coming.
Yamato's on their center.
I wanna fight this. I wanna fight the center.
I'm flying on him.
Oh, we could.
I'm on him, I'm on him.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Where's Yam? Where's Yam?
Yo, Abrams might be going
He
behind you
left.
guys in green right now.
He left. I'm gonna figure out tuners.
I think Abrams is coming
We
behind
just
you
get
guys.
there.
Okay, he has me dome.
Right in over some.
I'm catching blue. Or. Unless I is.
You're going right, going right.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not gonna.
He's back up.
Wait, they didn't take
Steal their
tower.
doubles with dome here. Does
Yeah,
that
probably.
work?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Let me grab a grab a buy and
Okay,
then
you can grab our centers too.
yeah, I'll do that.
See you, Venator. Okay.
Fuck. One's in the shop right now.
Yamato's here. Careful, Kelly.
Let's just.
Everyone's kind of low. But
I gotta
we
see.
can play the centers though, they're doubles.
You have a big ass back. I don't
I
wanna.
can grab wave. It's fine. I
Yo,
can
Dad,
just
can
grab
you
boxes.
or can you take green
You
from me?
fucking know that. It's not balanced. They just did.
The fuck?
Dude, I can
One's
hear their
behind us.
Abrams.
Yeah,
Orange.
bro, you can say all chat. and-
I'm right there.
Oh my god.
They're really low. Oh, they're just through here.
I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah. I'm so fucking.
Can we do Sorrow?
Oh.
Nice.
Really good. We can push this. We can push this. Help him, underground, underground.
Yum. I'm over here.
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm star zoning him.
there.
Yeah, I can figure
I'm tickling their walker.
a yellow tower. Our Walker is dying.
Yeah, I'm going.
We're rapid now.
Looking for the gun buff.
Yeah. Nice, we got buffs finally. I'm gonna reset so I can get this turn. We're finally not set up for once.
Yamto got survival.
Someone grab blue from me. I gotta go get this. Or can you pick up Urn actually?
I'm blue.
I can pick up Urn.
Yeah, just pick it up and then I can come grab it from you. I have dome.
What do you say?
I don't know what he said, but he was pissed about something. Say what?
Yo, you guys see that Abrams is losing now, bro? Run green.
Just careful, don't run
Abrams
away.
is looking at,
there,
Abrams is right on
yeah,
you,
Abrams
Talon
is
care.
right.
I'm coming over to
Oh,
help.
I mean Yamto.
Yeah.
Wait, Mina's quite low, but
Yep, it's not good.
I can't.
We gotta make our
I
way
think
right
we're
side. We gotta contest this.
I had to clear blue before we.
I can get there in time. Yeah, they're not gonna force this soon.
Yo, Parallel, come.
Okay. Sorry, who's talking to me?
He's pretty
Alright, Calico.
Gotcha, yeah. We just gotta play Urn. We gotta get on this side of the map.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I have dome as well.
Talon, you got blue.
Pocket's really close, by the
I
way.
can try and get him from the back.
I have swap on Paradox. I'm
Here,
coming.
just look for this Abrams. Look for the Abrams
Here,
swap.
Pocket.
I haven't decayed. I haven't decayed.
I'm going
Where
to
is he?
the
Is he up
pocket.
top?
Yeah, he's
Pocket
a
here as
pop.
well. Careful inflict. Pocket's looking.
Do you fight that guy? I'm with you.
I cannot
I
fight
got
this
it.
guy.
Stop!
How did that inflict hit me?
Pocket's low. Oh, he's teleporting. I don't know where he went.
I think it's gonna be one here.
Yeah, we're dropping wave.
I'm burning green.
We got 3-man inflicted. I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
Yo, where's my team?
Pocket one. I need a nade. Oh,
Got by Ivy.
You know.
Thank you.
Just push that. Just careful, Wraith can all in you.
Did we get it? No, we dropped it. That's fine.
No,
Yeah.
No, they dropped it.
Yeah.
Snag it here though.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Try to grab
I'm
it.
coming with you,
Oh,
Kelvin.
Abrams here.
Don't let him grab for free.
Yeah,
Hit him.
I'm baiting him. He's no slam.
I haven't decayed.
So there's 4 people there. 4 people.
Yeah, that's a lot of people there.
Holy moly.
Maybe you just don't play for objectives, guys. Everybody went for that Urn. Under team.
What's the pocket?
Position to fight this, I think.
No, I'm coming back.
Riff is
Yamto
yellow.
as
She can
well.
solo.
Just try to get
Okay.
orbs.
I can potentially swap this IV off of.
You pay for orbs. We actually.
Oh, we're here. Do not let him turn this in.
Oh, I'm silenced.
Yeah, we let him turn this in.
Yeah.
I think you're everything.
I before it. We have
ID1.
these skills.
Oh my god.
I'm just perma-stunned, bro.
I'm getting out.
Burning green again.
Mina's low.
Hit Mina.
Yeah, we gotta deal with blue.
Interesting.
Nice. Mina did. I'll get blue.
I'm trying to help you, but
Pocket is low.
there's
I mean, not
3
pocket
there.
out.
Yamto doesn't have ult. Yamto's half. Oh, you're fine. Okay. Pocket's chasing. Yamto's chasing. Can't really get Rouge. I mean,
They're good for you, Venator. 2 people.
I'm coming as well.
Pocket left.
Pocket is above up here.
Yo, this Yama's controlling. She doesn't have ult. I'm here. Floater. Float.
Yeah, I've executed for her. She's dead.
GG, I'm coming to you. Let's kill this Wraith.
Yeah.
Carry
Let's
it.
go.
I don't
He
know
has
if
no
I can
resist.
fast enough.
I just got
I've
that.
done 3.
I see that. I can't move.
Are we just gonna chill?
Yeah, bring it back up.
We need to send someone blue.
We need someone blue, yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm covering
Combine real quick.
yellow.
I got max nade. I got Nova finally. Holy fucking poor man.
Actually, so slow. What the fuck?
A walker is under
god. Okay. Ugh. I wanna fucking.
That's not reacting.
We have to contest this. Raid. These guys are just firing for free.
Yep.
Yeah. If someone comes to me, I can swap her.
You wanna get the doubles?
I'm not.
The doubles are up.
Yeah, just grab them.
They're sitting
Yeah,
up
we
first
gotta-
spawn. Or
Wait for this,
buff.
wait for this, Ben.
They can move up
I have
blue.
the
They can
cave.
move up blue. Careful. Yamto's coming. Abrams is left side though. He's going for both. We can
Yeah,
get pick
I'm
up finally though. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Free kill, free kill. One.
I was here.
Wraith on fuck.
I just want to get it. Pick up
Just,
here.
can we push green? Can we push green now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ivy's
I'm fucking dead.
Nah, Wade's going bad.
I can't kill this raid. Alright. Yeah, she just walks up with me shooting at her, doesn't give
I mean,
a
I'm
shit.
I'm grabbing boots.
gonna take our doubles. Alright, someone's on our doubles. Yeah, Abram just took our doubles. Right here, right here.
I'm
Grabbing
coming.
Urn.
Yep, nice. Okay, we have Urn and Dome. I'm trying to get to you guys.
Yo, where are you? Okay, yeah, nice.
I'm flying.
We have two good waves. Like just
Nice. Try to live then.
I have to leave.
Here,
Oh,
here.
okay.
I'm coming to you.
There's 3 people there.
Oh, good. We can go in there.
Follow me to Urn drop up. Follow me to Urn drop. Follow me to
Zero.
Urn drop. Keep going, keep
Yeah.
going.
Two
Yo,
inch drop.
guys,
Yeah, let's go.
guys,
Yeah,
guys,
keep
guys,
going.
guys,
Just go
they're
past
dummy,
it. Go past it.
they're
Go past it.
dummy.
Yeah. There's two around the
Stay
corner
on
here.
top of me. Just stay on top of me.
Yeah.
At any point we need to, we just.
Oh, we'll get right on this corner. Be careful.
Come to me.
Run past. Run past.
Yep, going. Oh.
No.
Oh
Hey,
my
fight with
god.
Urn. Fight with. We
Yeah,
have
yeah,
Dome.
yeah.
We fight with Dome.
Coming.
Turned in.
Nice.
We're about to dome. We're about to dome on the.
Kill,
on
kill,
the-
kill.
Pocket.
Nice. Oh, you gotta drop it. Drop it.
Mina behind. Oh, heaven
Yeah, we're gonna lose another walker. We
Pocket
need to
low.
push
Pocket low.
now.
Pocket low.
Oh, we're gonna lose 2 walkers.
You're dead. Pocket 1 HP. Pocket 1 HP. 1 HP. Nice. Fine. Get out, GT. Get out. Careful, Cardinals.
Ivy's here. Ooh. What the fuck?
I would just get out.
Yeah, just leave. It's fine.
Did we get Urn? We got Urn, right?
Yeah, we got her.
Good, nice. Let's take Urn small
Sounds
camp.
late for this pocket now.
Okay.
Holy shit, I do no damage.
I need bigger dome.
Someone's here coming. I don't know.
I can try to swap this Mina. Coming. Oh, there's like 8 dudes here. Yeah.
Can we
3
get this
mid, 3
Rick, you
mid.
think?
Go Abrams?
I need to wait until my healing rate is over because she's probably gonna hear me. I can go behind
There's
her.
four on
though.
blue. 4 on blue. Careful, GT. Careful.
Yeah, 4 mid, yeah.
Ivy's flying as well.
He's on the
Ivy's
right
flying
side.
left.
They're dropping their left wave. They're all coming right side. I'm trying to fly. I'll try to scout for you. Here. Mina's on rooftop coming.
Oh, unlucky.
There's 3.
Did you use too fast?
There's only 2 right side.
3 mid is small.
Sounds 2 over here.
There's only 2 right side. We can fight this. Come here.
Alright, Abrams here too. Abrams here too.
Oh, Andrew's on shiv.
Oh, I'm pocket deflected me. I'm fucking dead, dude.
No, you're good.
Our waves are fucked.
I'm slowing them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just watch? I don't know what just happened.
No, we should just left. That's my bad. Oh, I got our balance.
Like, I think Yum. What?
He just got mid.
I have dome.
Might just push blue here. Okay.
I could go mid though, yeah.
There's like 3.
Race on
They
right
work
side
for years.
though.
They're looking for a Kelvin. Help her Kelvin.
I'm coming. Wait, when I get here, dome.
Yeah. You can dome. I'm with
You're
you.
just. You dome? Oh, okay. No one's in here.
Where's Ivy?
Look at that. Mina sounds.
I'm looking for Ivy.
Ivy's
deep.
in the back.
I can get her.
Heavy one.
Nice.
They're collapsing our Cali. We need to go. I have 2 slot. I want to chase.
Where's their bad?
Oh, we're missing. We're
They're getting
losing.
better, they're
We're
getting
losing wave.
Walker,
We're
they're
losing wave.
getting
We're
Walker,
losing
it's
wave.
gone
Yeah.
We don't have any ults horseman. Just gotcha. Can we just play to secure both buffs here?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Ern is gonna be on left side.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just set up early.
Yep.
We should be able to get
20
pick up
seconds. Someone should get yellow wave.
Yeah,
Kelvin,
like-
can you do it?
I'm gonna grab Ern. Someone grab yellow.
I can silence his pocket and kill him, I think.
I'm ready for Ern pick up. Can you get this, Van?
Headed to yellow.
Wait, let this Abrams take the jump pad, we stun him?
Oh, sorry, I jumped out.
That's alright, I have him decayed.
I'll be sure for pickup.
You should take this. You should take it. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
five
four
left
here,
side,
four
five
here.
left side, five left side.
Okay, let's
They're
just leave.
walking
Let's just
towards
leave.
you.
Let's
Back up,
just leave.
back
Let's
up,
just leave. Yep. We just leave. We just leave.
I don't have any backup.
They're still here, they're still chasing.
We probably split. If there's 5, we should split green here.
Raid is there.
They're in Ern.
Can we just run it down blue here, maybe? Can we catch on blue?
Yeah, come on, blue.
Just
Yeah, Ben, I
four
need you
here.
to push in yellow here.
They're looking.
I mean, can't do much.
We gotta beat him to earn.
I don't know, Dome.
The Wraith is in there. Our Van gets yellow for free, I think.
Calico
I think
can
so as well,
cancel,
unless
maybe?
pocket comes.
Just don't.
Pocket's
Yeah,
here, pocket's
everyone's
here.
there,
Our
everyone's
blue-
there.
our
Okay,
blue-
so back off,
I'll
back
set
off,
this
back off. Don't
Walker.
force fight,
Our
don't
blue
force
is-
fight.
Our blue is
Back,
fine.
back, back,
Pocket's
back,
looking,
back.
pocket's looking.
Yeah.
They're
Hey.
split though. They're split. There's
dead.
three on Kelly.
We're getting a free walker here, so don't force the fight.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep.
We got fucking air both of them.
Oh, Finn is there, never mind. Fine,
Nice.
we get walker. Just back off. We need to live.
Yeah.
They might just force mid. We need to position ourselves around mid. Here.
Our Walker, our green wave is good too.
Mina's on Venator. She has ult. I think you win that though.
They're gonna come to you.
Yeah,
Can we try to help
they're
them out,
They
Villain?
don't have a zip. They don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
a zip.
going.
He's fine. He's fine. They don't have a zip.
Nothing in mid. Okay.
I'm gonna switch it, guys.
Yeah.
Secure up.
Sure,
Are
double.
they?
I'm actually too low to grab both.
I can grab
You
one.
grab one.
I'm hovering you, Spark.
Is anyone? Is
Okay.
anyone buying toxic bullets?
No. Do you buy
I
it
can
on
do
Venator?
it.
I don't know. Yeah, I would say you get it.
I
I'm
don't.
not
You
buying
can go
toxic.
crippling. You can go crippling.
I have decay.
I was gonna get crippling later on.
Yeah. It's just the Mina's coming online and the Wraith is already very nervous again.
I mean, do they have healers other than like Abrams? Like,
Well,
who would really be...
Wraith is going to
Ivy.
buy it. Ivy. Yeah, the thing is the tether. They're
Wraith is gonna
tether
get
on the Wraith.
heals later on.
Yeah, and they're gonna tether the Wraith.
Or I can just buy decay. That might be better.
Equipment.
I don't know if you know the change. Like if you max tether now, it's 100% uptime. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's ridiculous. That shit is Hitler. Actually, I'll just say for Echo Shard, I'll buy double bomb. Fuck it, whatever.
Yep.
Someone's in our camps here. Abrams. There's two people here. I don't know
showing.
who's
Start
the
fighting
other
them.
one.
Start fighting them.
He's going up. He's running.
None are showing. Yeah, there's
3 there.
Yamato here too.
We can
Someone
maybe
wait a
play
minute,
right side
they're
here.
Yeah, I'm shoving wave into
Yeah,
their tower.
let's play right side if they showed 3 left side.
Yeah.
Can we easy fight for doubles or doubles?
Yeah, I'm down actually.
Doubles?
Do it.
Alright.
Repair our
Abrams,
jump.
Abrams is coming.
We need to help repair it.
I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. It's fine.
Can we
Yeah,
fight
We
it
have
here?
dome. We have dome. We can look the fight. We can look the
Fixing
fight.
blue right now.
I'm silencing him. I'm silencing him.
Yo,
Silence,
behind.
silence.
Yeah, I'm top behind as well.
I'll get the
Two
kill.
on me.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? We're kind of split up.
Yeah, with something.
Swapping Mina.
I mean, that's just
Oh my
great.
god.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Woo. I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god.
Bro.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I don't think we take that fight there. We're too deep.
Like yeah, let's just didn't need to take that fight.
They actually just everybody just came back at the raid. Like I don't know how they're so fast. They didn't even fuck about that yellow, bro.
Yeah, they get mid
They're
here.
probably going mid.
Yeah, definitely.
I can die for it again, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, sounds
Not gonna make it. It's not worth
Pretty
it.
low.
Maybe not, yeah.
They picked up the rejuve. We can't afford to make mistakes.
Try to grab that. I don't think we get it though.
No, or they're not gonna let us have that.
Okay, I'll have dome for warehouse. I don't know if I triple rejuve though.
Probably not. I mean, I can look to try to get a swap.
Maybe we send
Maybe
it
we
on
kill
Yam?
this
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can fight in warehouse at
Can
all.
we? They're not here.
Okay.
Can we set up for? They're
They're gonna come though. I can silence his Mina when she goes for it.
Yeah,
We
if
can
you
try
get
to
a
kill
swap,
her,
I
but-
can insta-dome whoever you swap. If it's like through the door here.
You know, oh, they're just fucking getting me. What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
I got silent, bro. I could have killed that
Abrams,
bitch.
I'm killing Abrams.
What Abrams? What did you?
Just
I'm
don't
not in dome.
Don't touch.
I
Raid is
put
still
me in a
alive.
corner.
How the
What you
fuck?
did to me.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Try to kill Abrams twice. Try to kill Abrams
Yeah.
twice. I tried his resist.
The whole team's
he-
coming through.
He'll die. He'll die. I'm executing.
Mina's on, Mina's up. Mina's deep, Mina's deep. Oh.
Oh, shit. I have an idea.
I'm too low. I can't play. She shows up. Oh, maybe we get him. Nice.
Nice.
They have no wave on blue. They can't push the walker.
Yeah.
Wraith
They
might
have
flank
a one
you.
in green though.
Wraith's gonna have lift in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm taking a
just-
safer rotation.
Just leave. Walker's gone,
chasing?
Walker's gone. Don't die for Walker. Don't die for Walker.
Yeah, holy shit, that's a whole
I'm
team.
gonna buy disarm for the Wraith, honestly. Does she have to spell? No. Okay. I think if we kill the Wraith, we have a chance, but...
Actually, not gonna lie, I blow up this raid. If I see her, I can actually combo her. I actually kill her.
Yep.
Can we go for doubles? I
Inner
feel like
doubles,
they're
inner
gonna go
doubles.
for
Let's go.
They only have one rejuve. Ray has no rejuve.
Still, there's 3 there, 3 there.
Yo, I can silence. I silence all 3. Silence 3 of them.
All 5 are here.
No lift, no lift, no lift. Simon did big damage.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, Wraith is just... Wraith 1, Wraith
Right
dead,
there, right there.
Look at
Oh,
that, look at
Mina,
that.
I can kill Mina.
Mina's low.
Yeah, can we go for
Yes,
Abrams?
here, on the thing. Rejuve. Kill it again. Yeah. Oh, she's fucking gone.
Are you chasing or no? Oh, their pad actually cannot move, bro.
I just hate this Mina character,
Go
bro.
up.
Just can never catch her.
Our waves are just taking Walker, by the way.
Yep.
Abrams on our shop, on the shop.
Careful. I don't know where. Watch her. Yam's right side.
Are you going for the punch? Can you
Headed
come?
to York.
Yeah, gone.
Oh, never mind. He didn't punch. He
Grab,
didn't punch.
green. I'm grabbing green.
He's here though. He's going back. Someone else is coming in.
Yam went back too. Yam went back. Good job.
He's right there. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here.
Why their pockets there? Pockets
Yam's
there
there
too.
too. It's 6 there. It's 6 there. Be really careful. Really careful.
Yeah, their whole team's.
The whole team's there
I'm
now.
coming, but
I cannot do anything here to this guy.
Oh,
We're actually
man,
out.
Get out.
Wait back. They're still down Wraith. Like.
Oh my god, I fucked up my movement. I'm dead.
I'm watching you.
Nice. I'm pushing green.
He was saving all this.
I don't know. The Wraith is gonna come kill you. You care?
No,
Can we get this? Can we get this Mina? I swap.
Wraith is coming.
Yeah, I'm just
already
gonna
backing
push
out.
one wave into it.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, they're gone.
Race on green. You wanna look on the Yam?
There's
I
one-
can clap on the
I'm
Yam.
here.
I can silence Yam here.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
want.
going
Yeah,
Yam.
go for it. I can do double
He
silence.
just ran.
She ran into me though.
ran.
She ran into me. I'm on her.
Don't fight her. Don't fight her.
Don't touch.
No, they're split. They're split. Can we collapse?
Yeah, I can
Hey,
go
someone needs to
over
get
her.
blue waves.
And wave doesn't matter.
Oh, burn her.
Nice
Guys,
try,
back,
Bird.
back, 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 back.
Do we force
Use
mode?
ultra.
Do we force mode?
What's mid timer? What's mid timer?
Mid timer. I'm on the fucking. I'm blocking
It's
it.
at 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 2
It's at the
minutes.
top. It's at the top on the left side.
No, that's
Oh,
how.
it
That's
is.
what
Yo,
you have
we
that
have time
mod.
to we just secure
it's
both
not,
buffs.
that's in
We
the
run
game.
earn. Yeah, let's just set up for buffs. Same as always.
Okay, I have disarm for Wraith.
I'm freaking bullet armor.
Siphon bullets with transcendent cooldown.
Yeah.
Fair and balanced.
We need to get another flex slot.
Yeah.
You're trying baiting.
Green's halved.
There's
I
one
could
thing
force
buff.
it.
That's not me.
I could force green with like full arrows.
Trade earn. Star side.
They're gonna grab our earn. We need to.
Can we
Paradox,
jump
you take
this?
us both?
Oh, do you want it? Oh, I thought.
I do not want
Do you have
this
disarm?
shit.
Okay, I'm
Just
coming,
let me
I'm
know,
Yo,
by the way,
in this.
so- Yeah, I'm flying at him.
Yeah, I scared him off.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna take it.
Front burn. If they have to do it fast before they 48 seconds for mid.
Now she gets out. Fuck.
Well, I can chase her. I can get her. I can get her.
Okay, I just clipped through the entire
it, do
fucking
it.
map, by the way.
I saw
I'm
that.
back.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
I'm back.
Callie, you be careful. Be careful.
She can nuke him
Coming,
now.
we're coming.
Yeah, but
They're gonna
They're
collapse.
gonna
Grab her,
Chasing
grab her.
you.
I can come to you. Just peel Callie, They might run.
Okay, let's just all cut out
Yeah,
of the
yeah. We're just watching. I'm covering you.
we should watch
Yeah,
this
one's
area.
coming.
We
Okay,
have
we
good
gotta,
raise,
yo,
like,
we have to hover mid
Yeah.
though. We have to hover mid. Mid's on 20. We can't.
Yeah.
flip.
Yeah, mid is in 20.
it's fine. We'll have bird, and I can silence the freaking
Yeah, I have
Yamato.
dome. They have silence.
I'm trying as fast as I can.
yeah, they're
I'll do it.
nearby. They're in mid. They're
Yeah,
in
yeah,
mid.
they're
Okay,
trying
okay.
to they're trying to rush it. We gotta be around.
Should I
here.
should I go for a
Yo,
mid?
Careful,
no,
go,
no,
careful,
we
go.
have burn.
Yeah,
Just turn earn it. Turn earn it. We got time.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Are they finishing it?
No,
No, it-
no, they just.
No,
they
it just spawned. It just spawned. Yeah.
But-
The
Ivy's
Wraith
in here
isn't doing
though.
it. The Wraith is here. They can't do it yet.
They're missing though. Be
They're
careful.
doing it now,
We
they're
can
doing it now,
get
they're
jump,
doing it
but they're looking for a jump with
Okay.
Abrams.
Someone's not here. Someone's not here. Someone's doing.
Yo,
Abrams,
Abrams
Abrams.
on G2.
They're not here. They're not here. They're not
No
here.
one's on
Wait,
mid.
wait,
Abrams is right side. Abrams is right side.
Look at this Yama. Look at Yama. Look at Yama. That sounds for her. Not chase too hard.
So yeah,
It's
we
fine.
don't overcommit. We don't overcommit. Just because they have inflect.
There's like 3 mid. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, clear
We're
way,
just
clear
gonna
way.
be grouped up in. That's fine.
They have someone have to go right when to. I'm gonna put yellow, so they have to look at yellow.
Yeah, the big buy. Okay, I got Gigadome.
Go by,
now.
go by. We have time. We have
Yeah,
time.
I got Gigadome now.
Oh, don't, April's right here. April's right here. April's right on me.
I'm coming. Coming.
Yeah.
We're spread.
Yo,
We're
I don't
spread.
think we can collapse
Where?
in time.
He's right here.
No, no, we
Oh,
kill
what
him.
the
We
fuck?
kill
Yeah,
him.
holy shit.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Hello.
Slow, can't go anywhere. Nice.
Pocket looking for reflection. Stable.
Do you want to force mid? They don't have
Pocket's
slam.
cursed. Please look.
Yo, I have pocket.
Well, we're
Yeah,
fighting.
Only one inflict,
I
only
want to
one
reset.
inflict, only
I
one
got.
inflict.
Oh, that's me. Well, I'm
It's
fine.
only you. It's only you with afflicting. I'm clean green. I'm
Can we
clean
bait
green.
mid here? Can we bait mid?
Yeah. We bait mid.
I'm 400 away from my 6K.
Actually, they have no afflict. We could just dome in. We could just finish mid and dome
Kind
in.
of down. Yeah, I have disarm for the
Can we
Wraith
all
if she's in
get
dome.
Yeah, I'm clean green. I'm clean green now. I'll go
we're
fast. I'll go
good,
fast. I'm fast.
Kelly
I'm
gets
fast.
here
I'm
quick.
fast.
Kelly gets here quick. We're fine.
I'm fast. I'm fast. Sorry.
Chi-Chi's coming as well.
So everyone stacking dome.
Dom's here.
Yo, they're jumping in here.
Yo, look
Get
to
rid
fight,
of
look
dome.
to
Get
fight,
rid
look to
of
fight,
dome.
look to fight.
You don't know? You don't know?
Yeah, dome in them. Nice, big wave. Let's
Oh.
pocket.
Kill us. Come on the right side. Go.
Yummy next.
They're
Soul
on me.
dome, soul dome.
Ivy's here.
Nice.
Disarm on her.
Yeah,
Disarm.
wait.
Disarm. Can't shoot.
Fuck! Stop!
No. Wait.
Wait.
No parry. Nice.
Nice. Very good.
Nice.
Let me take it. We finish.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna buy Dispel Magic now though, so my disarm's gonna be a little useless. But
Well, that's when I fit.
Can I get first punch? I'm low.
Yeah.
Okay.
good shit.
I jumped. I
Can we
jumped.
Make it
call
a
wave
doubles.
blue? Can we call wave
Uh,
blue?
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Yeah, I'm on it. Got it.
Okay, I don't have
I
dome
think
for
we have time to
90.
take. I think we have time to take blue walker here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we do.
And then we do buff turn.
Yeah, it's just Abrams. Inflict.
It's okay. You have a pocket. You have paradox double bomb. You have
Yeah.
to take that fast.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw it down. Okay.
Just
Fuck
go
it.
for slant.
It's
He might
okay,
try to.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Just throw it. Focus on.
He doesn't
get
have
there,
any
he's
movement
gonna
items. He's like full
I'm
tank
listening
Abrams.
to
He has
you.
no movement items.
I'm.
You're fine.
If he's
Fine,
6
fine, just kill
inside,
me.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah.
Dude, double bomb the Walker.
Swap. Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
Really?
He has infuser,
Swap.
by the way. He has infuser. He has infuser.
Okay,
Pocket
back
coming in.
guys.
Pocket coming in. Has inflict. Has inflict.
I
Spread
need to
out. Spread
reset.
out.
Can we start backing up? Can we start backing up?
Back
Yeah,
up.
split up, split up. Yeah, that's good.
Yamato's
I'm
coming
not
in.
afflicted.
Yamato's coming in. Yamato's coming in. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, just back up, back up.
Back up.
Venator, back up.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
And
Good
Okay,
job.
Buffs are in 30. We need to set out Erna's right side. Let's just stack like 4.
Yeah. Buy real quick, and then we'll be there.
Oh.
I have unstop now. I can always dome.
It's green side, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes, I did.
I need people here then.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm picking up yellow white, even though I'll be there.
We have to do it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I am going to run it down if I see people.
I'm coming.
Going.
We saw Reju. They're not gonna. It does.
Yeah.
They're just scared.
They're not.
Can someone clear
Let's start-
blue real
let's
quick?
fix all these waves. We can take
I
all
got
of them
blue.
out.
I'm TPing.
Wait, I never.
I have max trap now.
Actually,
Oh, Yamato's right here. What the hell?
Yo, do you want to kill this
yeah,
mid?
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am running Ern. Just care. They could be 6 stacked.
Oh, he's just killing him, right? I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
All right.
I'm coming. Warehouse.
They're gonna.
Okay,
collapse,
I'm
so,
leaving. I'm
yeah.
leaving.
Yo, can we send help? I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
Yamato.
care.
No, I'm leaving. I'm out.
Yeah, we got Yamato ult for that. That was really good. Really good.
Nice. Good shit.
Yep. Good job.
I mean, I kind of want to. I
Go
think we go for base guardians here.
Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna fix green. I have path though. I can show up anywhere.
Yeah. We just like put 2 each and just respond accordingly. I think this
I want to quickly buy. I'm buy crippling.
Can I get the doubles or no?
Yeah, you can. I'll be there to help.
And yeah, get buys them and then we
escalating.
push. Just get your buys on.
Yeah. Ready?
Let me know if you hear anyone, Kelly.
I heard someone like right here.
Okay. They're probably gone by now, but I can look.
They're not gonna fight this.
Pockets here. Oh,
Someone's coming up. Someone's coming up. I don't know who it is, but
It's gone. Yamato's also here. 2 over there. Like where the drop-off facade is. Pockets mid as well.
Come me after. Don't put that in heal you. It takes less hits.
Looking for a swap.
Okay. You can play it. Race
We get
on
this, right?
green. Race on green. She's moving back now. I'm with you. I'm with you, Valters. I'm with you.
Yeah, we have a minute for a Jeep. Can we just instant
Yeah,
down?
can we just walk in? Yeah.
Yeah, I have done.
Yeah, just start getting aggressive.
I'm just gonna look for decays on Abrams this fight.
We got a trap
This guy's actually
towards blue if you getting chased.
Abrams decay. What other sign?
Get trying.
Yeah, I'm getting them.
Sorry, meters are buffed.
Silence Mina. They're going, care.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ooh. Ow.
Fine, we have 3 Reachers. Okay, fight.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's one reju.
done,
Wait,
I'm
one
done,
reju
I'm
left.
Fight and jump. Look at right.
Stop two.
Disarm on right. Hit right.
Got her!
Nice.
Holy fucking
Right there.
bro. Nice.
W dome.
You can
Nice.
We
Are we staying? Okay. I have Echo Sharp bomb. This thing without really.
Set it on Yam if Yam goes in. She has no ult.
I'm going to silence.
I have disarm as well.
Probably pocket.
Oh wait, I'm a noob. I didn't realize it wasn't up
Just
yet.
kill Abrams one. Just don't kill. Disarm on Yam. Can't play.
Pocket silence.
Ugh.
Pocket.
Nice.
Hey.
GG. Good shit.
This is
did we
the
do
same shit
correctly
with that
there?
Infernus, bro. Just
I'm not really sure what happened.
But it's Venator this time. Broken M1.
Yeah, Ventura is not okay.
The work is done.
What did we do correctly there? What did they do wrong? I'm not really sure.
They just threw her on
Abrams
mid.
through.
Yeah.
I feel like they just kind of threw. Yeah.
And we were getting pickups that game too. Like we were running that tempo with Ern, so I think we were kind of forcing shit. Okay, that was good. Very good. I'm assuming they want to play one more.
Derby.
Dude, disarming Hex is actually so insane some games. It's just so insane.
I'm telling you, the uptime on that freaking ability is actually so good.
Yeah, with superior duration, fucking crazy.
That's
5 seconds of just can't shoot.
I need to put that in my freaking arsenal, dude. I haven't bought it in so long. But it's
Well,
just,
it's supported so
now
nice
that I-
too.
now that- they made duration broken on Shiv, so I've been running Decay and Silence Wave.
Yeah, yeah, dude, the fucking knives and decay shit with duration is not okay.
Oh,
Pulse
man,
grenade
that
damage is
Abrams just
insane.
12 seconds of decay, man. That poor guy.
Oh, they can't do anymore.
Alright.
That's all.
Well.
GG's.
That's all she wrote.
GG's. Thanks for filling in, Spark. Much appreciated.
Of course. It's fun.
But yeah, so I'm gonna try to, because we're gonna cancel Scrims Friday, because we're gonna have 2 people out of town. So I'm gonna try to get a scrim either Monday, because you're still busy on Tuesdays, right, Sora?
Wait, what?
You're busy on Tuesdays with your project thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna try to get a scrim Monday. If not, we'll probably do Wednesday. And then we just have to play a regulation match. Like it's the same as regular season with like from the 22nd, any days in the 22nd.
We need to play regulation map?
Yeah, so it's for everyone in
Really?
Premiere. It's for everyone, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was only certain teams.
No, I made that suggestion to them in the feedback thing because I'm like I feel like losing really good teams because they have one bad weekend isn't a good idea. But yeah, no, this season at least they're gonna do. Everyone has to do regulation matches. So, but yeah, GG's. I will wait until volunteers. Or do you want to tell him, Sora?
Just DM him.
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Sweet.
I don't know if I'm gonna forget something.
Okay, word. That works. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, y'all.
GG's.
Yeah, have a good night.
Sorry, just 1 sec. 1 sec, guys. I can't tell if my Ivy's just bad, bro. Like I was actually like, I was playing tempo as fuck in that early game. I think it was just the urns were kind of fucking me, but I don't know. Okay. GG's. Okay, let's finish DLNS. Let us finish it. I'm at 1 hour 41. Desktop audio on. Dude, my domes are so bad early. Holy fuck. I think I gotta change my build a bit or something. I think I want this, like this, bro. Having no dome, no ability range is just so fucking hurt. Like if I'm gonna go core, because usually I go Guardian Ward, so I at least have some range, but holy fuck, having none feels terrible, man. It actually feels so bad. Same thing with like if you go Rescue over Nova, like you at least get like 8%, right? Like it's not a ton, but it's some. I don't know. Unstop is just so nice though. All the silence wave and shit. They didn't actually go that much CC that game, but whatever. Anyways, night shift. Time for North America. America. Yeah, I'm trying to get another scrim in with them. We're me and us and Soulhuffers are really similar level, so they're really good to scrim for us. Kind of want to get a scrim with Shiver Me Timbers too. They're the team we lost to in the semifinal. They got a lot better. I think they've been scrimming a lot. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Nobody with clock. They get the boot. They lose one challenger match and they get the boot. Time for no earnings.
Headphones. We have Jake as well.
I'm glad no
joining us
earnings
from
gets
beautiful
a little bit more
us for the night
exposure
shift.
though. They've been taking games off of all the top teams in scrims.
How is
so
he so fluid?
I am glad.
Inside of the fights. Instead, we're. Oh. Yes! There was a dick punch at the end, DDK. You see that? It was like just a quick jab on the stairs, and we. Observers, we have colors and names now, guys.
So I would say thank God, because I never once could tell who was who. I'm like desperately trying. My eyesight is not good enough. So shout out
AVG getting bodied.
Oh my God!
Oh,
is it like one?
dick punch.
Oh.
Yes. There was a dick
All right, Florman get first pick. Oh, it's Florman.
Like just a quick jab on the.
Interesting, because we haven't really seen no earnings.
All right, draft time.
Very much, you know, as much as Florman.
Celeste ban. Well, no earnings. Give the Goober ban.
With the first bans, this is kind of where you can kind of
Will
guarantee
they ban
that
the
you
goo?
avoid
I think a lot of teams are doing this right now.
However, you know, if your pool's not deep enough, you know, it doesn't actually help that much.
I think it's pretty good.
But you know, seeing a consistent, you know, opener with like Celeste still being pretty popular to get rid of.
Billy,
I think
wow,
there's a lot
okay.
of reasons for that, really good reasons for that. So, and Billy goes out as
What do
a,
Florman first
I
pick?
guess like the highest value.
What are they valuing these days? I think Venator's is broken, bro.
In almost all of the previous games. You
Can't believe he
how
went untouched in the
crucial his
batch.
Ultimate is.
I guess there was just so much other shit, but
was always seen. We have
they're
another
McGinnis
tip
team.
coming in. Thank
They're
you
down
all
for the
supporting
McGinnis.
the prize pool.
We didn't
And
see
finally,
any McGinnis in
those of you
EU.
that have been McGinnis
Kinda
mains from
crazy.
EU, waiting in chat, NA will bring it to you, and they will do it with the first pick tonight.
Yeah, NA has been super prioing the McGinnis, and honestly, I see why. Like the character just has a
Kelvin!
crazy team fight tempo with the
Holy!
ultimate. It's like
Kelvin
insane
1-2.
DPS. I wonder if no earnings do want to go
I think
for
Kelvin
something like
into
a Sinclair,
McGinnis
though,
is
because
just kind of nice
we've
with the
seen
dome
that be a
too.
bit
You
of the
can just
response, right?
self-peel.
You can have the McGinnis, I'll just have it on an
Yeah,
even
I'll
shorter
just
pool.
barrage you back. Yeah, Sinclair has been devastating. We've seen him banned.
Venator, okay.
Instead, though, they're going to go with some classic
Looking like
picks.
MLC out here.
Kelvin was a surprise for me. He hasn't been used by EU at all. Venator, though, is in every single game. So DDK, what are they trying to build over here?
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, we've seen a couple weeks ago from EU. I think it was Abrams.
Ivy.
But you know, Kelvin
Good to
is
take the Ivy
actually
away from the
very
Venator
powerful
team.
if you have the right synergies. So he can still
Goo.
be very useful.
Goo. Ivy
and
goo.
obviously, the ultimate that Kelvin has can be really
The
pivotal
goo.
in his
The
team fights, his
goo.
objective.
Or they're trying to bait
plays
them
as
picking
well.
the Ivy,
So,
thinking they won't pick the
given that
goo.
there's a McGinnis on the other end, it does feel like the dome is a
And
nice way
Geist,
to
okay,
kind of slow,
Foreman
but be
dropping
able to
prio
have an
for
option to slow
Goober.
down those pushes because it stalls out. It stalls it out, and also if you trap McGinnis in there with you, you know she's wrecked because she needs to be a certain distance away from you as well. So I think it makes McGinnis a little bit easier to deal with also.
A wee bit.
Jake, do you need to ban a pocket that would counter the
I really like
Kelvin,
this
or
1,
are
2,
you
3
not
from no earnings.
Worried about that threat because the team needs other tools.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know,
They
seeing
can
the
ban
pocket, but it's
frontline
just
now,
not-
and then there
even
might be a
though
little
with
little
the
pinch, but they can still go
affliction canceling
Shiv.
dealing
They
at
can go
max level,
Shiv
it
here,
hasn't been,
which
like,
is huge.
that top meta, I'd say, to where, but it's certainly an option. It
Honestly,
sort of
from floor
depends
mat, I
where
might
you
even
wanna
just ban
go,
it. They do ban the
with rest of
goo.
the draft. They
So we're probably gonna see a Paradox pick for Goober.
Goober.
That's like, it's just like, regardless of your plan of the team fight, the Viscous is gonna just introduce so
Yep.
many problems.
Not
and
wrong.
It's
Zero
gonna be
is
so
too insane
unpredictable
right
to
now.
match up
Too
against. Like,
insane.
honestly, I don't think there's anybody else in NA playing as much Viscous as Goober, so you know, it's just a character you don't want to have in the series if you're
Not
playing
wrong.
against Floorman, and that's been a value for Floorman for a couple weeks now. It's like you have to respect the Viscous in the draft.
I hate the respect bans. I love the highlights that we've been getting from the Goober.
two-way holder
Instead,
retired.
he is gone,
Holy
and
shit.
Sinclair will be removed. So the barrage threat is now one-sided in favor
They
of
go
the
pocket,
Foreman.
okay.
Pocket is there
Interesting.
for the affliction, making sure it's on
Good
their
into the
side
Geist. You can also
of
burst the
Kelvin
McGinnis,
dome,
but
and Lady Geist is going to be
not
paired with
not the
DK.
craziest pocket pick.
I'm
They might be
not
picking
entirely
it
sure,
now
but
because they
I
want
wanna
to take
make a
Shiv
point actually
later,
about
but I
the
think
pocket real
Florman
quick,
can just
which
take
is
Shiv
that
if they
the
want.
anti-heal is obviously really helpful.
Silver comes
also
in, it is good into
with
Silver.
McGinnis, because McGinnis is
Silver
healing
what?
Spectre. Again,
Paradox?
it's another reason why she can be so high tempo, because the sustain that you get is outrageous, especially towards the late game. So I think Pocket not
Tell me
only
what
is
you
it
feeling.
taking away for the
Tell me what you
anti-heal counter against
feeling.
Kelvin, but it also provides
Sinclair
them
band too.
a way to anti-heal the pushing that power that McGinnis is going
And
to
Calico.
provide too.
Okay.
love
Dude,
this
I
Calico.
love having Volunteers on the Calico, by the way.
No, I
Holy
think this
Tempo
is actually a
King.
really smart pick. I mean, the character
Tempo
hasn't been, I would
King.
say,
He's just
super,
nuking
super
everyone.
top tier after some of the
I think it was a
nerfs
good
pulling her
find and
back,
draft for
but
us.
I think this is a great game. Both Pocket and Mina are very, very squishy heroes that are just very vulnerable to Calico's fundamental
None the
game plan, which is
mo.
pop out of nowhere and just explode you.
Wonder
right?
if they want.
Full to zero.
They're kind of beefy enough. They could go.
Having two great targets as Calico feels great. Even at some
They
point
could
in
go
the
something
game,
else now.
you could be hunting down
Like
the
a flex,
Kelvin,
they could go like
trying
Lash.
to like burst him down.
They
Maybe
could
with
go
the
with
silence
support.
wave before
They
he
got a
gets
lot
the
of
dome
options
off.
here.
The
I just don't know
Mo
any of
is
No
gonna be
Earnings Prize,
potential
so.
flying the ointment
Holiday.
with that strategy, though,
Holiday
because now,
over
on top
Paradox.
of Holiday, you got two very, very
That is-
strong hard lockdown
that is
stunts
interesting.
to end the draft. Actually surprised they went for both Mo and the Holiday. A little bit lighter on the front line, but a lot of stun and control and pick off here. So an interesting draft from No Earnings. Like, honestly, they didn't really draft a conventional
And then
frontliner at
Yamato.
all.
Wow, Paradox goes unpicked,
I
unbanned.
like what they got going on though, because also
Pretty crazy. They must have a
they're up
Holiday player.
against, the beginner assault. We talked about
That's
how
like the
a
only reason to
factor.
proud of
Also,
that right
Silver,
now.
when she's activated in her role, also like quite hard to stop unless you have that hard lockdown. So having a lasso, having the ability
Yeah,
to
not
get
a
the
lot of
combos in
not a
there,
lot of
you
lockdown
get them
for
in the
Silver
dome.
here on the other
there's
end.
a lot of options in addition to again the anti-heal from Pocket. I think against the Silver Geist is going to be really important to kind of just like take the advantage away from their front line.
It's interesting.
If you're a Venator, what is your job right now? Who do you need to nullify?
The
if
early
anyone?
bucket bit ended up
I feel
getting
like Venator
value.
is
It's going to be
is
getting to the
like
Silver.
Stand and deliver, man.
It's going to be getting
Sit there
to
at the back of
Yam.
the team fight. Pocket and Mina.
I'm pretty
are,
sure
like,
the tick
flying
damage
around
doesn't
in the
get
air doing their thing. Venator, you're just sitting
doesn't
there,
get
just hunker down next to
reduced by the
Kelvin,
resists, right?
Wait for Holiday and Mo and Krill to catch
I have no
things
idea
for you
how
and shoot
the
them.
flick
Like,
damage
this is
gets ticked
actually a
on.
very
I literally have no idea.
chill Venator game in a way, because I don't think you can really do much aggressively. I think you just kind of have to get farmed and be that backbone of the team.
What is the job of the Calico?
Kill
Yeah,
stuff. Just literally jump on things and kill them right away.
I think I like No Earnings draft. I like.
I think I'm done.
Joining the
asking
Holiday
you
Mo at the
the
end is a
questions.
little
Time. The game should
sus.
be just about ready. Chat.
Like if they went
It's
Shiv
around the
here,
corner, which
I would like
means
this a
we need
lot
to get your
more.
predictions.
They
Do
might
you
not
have
have a
the
Shiv player
format,
though.
Or do you have no earnings? Moving on to our NA final.
I don't know. This McGinnis
Sounds
here
like
is
we're
really
waiting
broken,
on
but they have a
just
lot of tools to
one
deal with the
player to be
McGinnis.
readied up.
Mina
As
can jump on the
soon as they are,
McGinnis.
we'll be
Pocket can
dropping
jump on the
into the
McGinnis. They
first
can
album
dome
for some more
peel.
fun.
They
It's
can
been a
combo him
blast
if he
for the
doesn't get
first
one stop
half
early. They
watching
can lasso
EU,
him.
but
Like they have a
now
lot of tools to do with the
whole new
McGinnis.
group of players are getting some game time. Silver was banned out for the last 2 games. She's going to be
That's
seen
a no
for the
earnings.
Foreman. McGinnis
I think Venator
was the
Mina-
first pick. I think a lot of people in
Mo
chat
was
were
pretty
surprised
crazy.
to see Ivy not being prioritized.
I don't know
And
how good the
haven't seen
Dome will be.
Holiday in a minute. So DDK, is there anyone in particular that you want to see tonight?
Of the heroes, like the performance
That's been locked in. Yeah, that's been locked in.
Okay. It'd be fun to see like a big Yamato game. It's always fun to see like big Yamato games, and she was kind of out of favor.
Some
for
of
a
the
little
hard draft
bit.
Calco has people she can
But
nuke this game
there's a
though.
lot of like interesting chase and catch.
She does
that
have people she
Foreman
can
have.
nuke. Same with the
So I think,
Holiday.
again, I think Calico's
Yeah, they're a little too much yapping. Let's play. Let's play game. Let's play game.
I would say arguably 0. You could argue
Okay.
things like
And
Mo
doing
and
Yamato
Kelvin
Cal
or some kind
Kelly
of front lines.
into
I mean, they really
Mo
don't have the
Pocket.
conventional picks in that regard.
People
so
are really
I'm very
playing
curious
this
to
Mo
see how it
Pocket lane a
shapes up.
lot.
Can they just play this kind of keep away style and
All right.
Pocket and Mina just picking enemies
DMB is
apart,
going to be on
or
the
are Foreman
Geist.
just going to be able to force objectives. DMB on the Geist, though,
Braden makes
my
a lot
player
of
to
sense on the
watch in this match.
Venator.
Like his performance, his ability
Hypno
to
on the-
not just get to the late game, but to do it fast, to
Pocket.
be on a really impressive
Touches him
farm
on
rate
Mina, okay.
is going to be crucial to punishing this no earning style.
Yeah, and I think, if I'm thinking about like one player that I think might be kind of key in terms of performance for no earnings, I might actually be thinking about Jitterism on the Mina, just because Mina has such a high ceiling and can be so disruptive and can get ahead like pretty severely. And if she does, it's highly impactful because of her ability in all of these potential team fights, objective fights like later on as well, and the ability to kind of be just super annoying. I feel like Mina has become such an important hero at this time, And I think OCs is always the player for me now that I watch who I think
True.
has such a perfect balance between being really disruptive, like finding kills you wouldn't expect to see. And
I
then in
guess Ivy
addition,
sounds
being
really
a
meh, but I guess you can
monster
just
on
clear the
farming
wave and
front
sustain.
as well.
Yeah, I think OC's definitely sets the
I guess
standard
Kelvin
for
isn't
best
anything
meta in the
crazy.
world right
They
now.
lost
And
the
for everyone
stand
else, it's like trying to keep up with that kind
Kelvin
of
on box
expectation.
runtime.
You know, I agree. I think Mina, it's like this character that can have an explosive early game, can tempo out. In this game, I expect Jutism to maybe not go as much in the farm realm, with Brayden taking, like, I think more of a true late game role on the Venator, but I'm always curious to see how they allocate the economy, because with less traditional frontliners, you could argue that both G-Freak and
Okay, I
Strider
potentially
can be on
have
very low
fucking
eco, even
4
maybe
games to watch, so
These
we're
days,
gonna
you know,
do a little
yeah,
skippy.
it is super interesting, like the changes to
Little
Mo,
skippy
as
every
well,
once in a
especially
while.
because it used to be that you could play the low eco Mo, but then he was just kind of like a combo bot, and
Combo
these days,
bot.
you know, because he now is actually able to really put out some serious spirit damage. Some of the spirit builds actually make him like a really nasty damage threat, and if he locks someone down, the kill is a lot more guaranteed than it used to be. And so yeah, I'm super interested to see how well the Mo is going to perform. And in addition to that, you know, what kind of action we're going to see from G3? Because again, Holiday's another one like Mina for me, where you get into these scenarios where you can just have insane impact on the game with the pick potential and the movement potential.
Looks like Holiday going to show up here in the side lane, put some pressure on McGinnis, but she's going to heal up very quick. The Ivy McGinnis lane is insanely hard to push into, right? Like, this is the defensive tools in this lane. And if you ever really leave the lane, McGinnis is going to take your tower right quick. So huge lane pressure on this left side. So I think that's why we're
Jake's
seeing
won with the young
kind of
aims.
prio it, keep the wave shut out as much as they can. But ultimately, I think as a few more items come out, this is not going to be holdable against Ivy and McGinnis. So you got to get your fights in now, you know, before maybe the McGinnis ultimate comes up. Already, I think we're starting to see Mina struggle a little bit in the lane.
What do you think is like the key power spike that McGinnis in the current meta builds are like looking for? Because obviously it's all about the ult, but is it like a particular item that when it comes
Mystically
online,
slowing
when
them,
you can really start ramping the pressure?
I think it's really unstoppable is the item that I'm looking for, because yes, even the ulti, wherever you are in your build, like the damage is going to be meaningful as long as you have, like, let's say your spirit spike, which you should easily have by the time you know,
having
have
an
some
inbuilt
points in the
slow
ulti.
on top of the Mystic slow.
In the end, what really matters is
Kinda
being
gross.
able to like get off a significant duration of it in the team fight. And against Holiday Mo, there's going to be two
I
very
just think about doing this more too. Going right
reliable
first and then getting your
stunts to
stalker
shut down the
instead of going the
ultimate.
headshot booster
I
when you
would
can't get
expect to
headshot
see
booster
League, you know,
value.
maybe buy some key
I think
items,
it's
get
smart.
a little bit of, you know, farming
I
value.
think this is
but
smart.
maybe
Especially in
around
this
10,
lane we're playing
15K,
against Giga Sustain.
looking for that unstoppable
You're
very
gonna get
early
perma-pushed
to
in.
really show up in these objective fights.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Holy
And, you just
800
got
King
another look as
Venator.
well at the box running and just like making sure that you get like every bit of value there, getting all the statues.
Squeeze
You
out
know,
every
teams are
bit
getting
of
so good at this
value.
now, like fully optimizing it, especially in the early game where you can allow your tower to kind of tank some damage because of the resistances. But in terms of the bridge buffs, it looks like it's going to be split. We're going to get a bridge buff per team. We get the Calico there. We saw AVG picking up the Vitality buff. And a nice
Holy
pick
nuke! Yeah, so this is the thing in the beginning. You can just jump the McGinnis.
with the Holiday barrels.
We saw when
I
Miller
mean,
Creeps
dude,
were playing
one
into
of
it
the most
last week.
annoying things to be laning against
Like you
is
can
the,
just
the
run
ice
at the
game on
fucking
Kelvin. You
McGinnis,
can't
especially before she has
escape.
unstop.
That's true. You know, I was thinking, hey, they're going to be able to defend the tower, but League, you step out a little bit away from that tower, and it's a very different story. So that kill's going to be very nice for Jutism. Really getting farmed up impressively on this Mina. Goober getting active now on the Silver. Yamato diving deep onto this Mo, who does not quite have the combo up. A few more creeps, he could get it online, but they're trying to kill him before that can happen.
Mr.
With
Mo.
the parry missing, he is going to be caught dead to rights there.
No trades
Hypno, though, is good, and Yamato herself could be in trouble as well. The affliction is going to be
really
good.
good, really
Should
good.
be an easy one for
Oh
Pocket
my
to hunt
god.
down.
1 HP.
He might get assistance as well from a
Play
teammate
from
just to
Hypno.
lock it in. And
I don't even know what
indeed,
this
and
ability's
it's really
called.
cool.
He used
I
it
love that
really
you
well,
pointed
though.
that out there. Mo was just shy
His
of
little
the,
ghoul
of
bomb.
the combo. I think that's something that
Soul bomb, I
you know, if
guess.
you're looking to like be a better early laner, just like thinking of when that
I'd be
ultimate
just
comes
Jackson
online
McGinnis.
and recognizing
Get
that,
the fuck
that
in
window of
there.
time you have if you have that lead,
Mina's
it
dead.
can be massive.
Oh, good
and-
save by the Kelvin.
Jutism's going to be saved there. He has some assistance.
Why didn't they just melee the wall?
Okay, maybe not. This is a pretty troubling situation. You're stuck in the dome now.
Yeah, not the most ideal
that's
dome
gonna be
Strider.
Jutism down for the count. And it might just be
He's
Kelvin
kinda
as
just
well,
dead,
and having
though.
Pop that dome there. No defensive options except to
That's
side.
where I'm like, I don't know if doming like that is
As he tries to
good
run into the
anymore.
skin to the-
Because it's like there's a chance you outplay them, but like I don't know. Do you really? They have Stoneform and shit.
the stairway to heaven.
But like with the
he
1
will-
point
he will fall
into
to the
ult
ground,
now,
sadly.
it might just be worth.
Yeah, it's inside the dome, man. The
Dude, I fucked up my Ivy,
kind of cooking actually. Like in that
My Ivy
case,
points
some
because
other
with the
players
side
outside,
build
it
again.
wasn't so
It's like,
easy to stay out of that minimum range. Tism was right back into the lane, putting out
Tism.
big damage onto the Ivy, but takes a lot of damage himself. And Ivy's going to be happy to take that trade for the tier 1 tower.
Yeah, it seems like a relatively even start, I think, all things considered, although there is the advantage right now just in... And...
Okay, like I said, we're gonna skip a little bit. I got a lot of Deadlock to watch.
Very painful here.
Oh.
I'm not sure if the ultimate is online there to save the life of Yamato,
Oh,
but the hunt is going to continue.
Does he actually get out? Oh, good wall bounce. I don't think he gets out though.
So, okay.
Silver just runs at him.
Rocker, the caster curse.
Yeah, it gets punished though. Goober's in for a kill there, and maybe looking for more. Kelvin.
Oh,
Mina
with the
save.
save.
Is here actually, and the damage is good enough to just clean up Silver. Interesting build as well. I wanted to say from Rocker, by the way, like all damage. Had Torment Pulse and Extra Spirit are his 2 items, I believe, right now. Unless he bots us that last team fight. So all in for that damage Spirit Spike, but she's going to be very squishy. Mo running in, forces that Shadow Transformation just by fear of the possibility of a combo. But now, not too much value unless you could find something here on the chase down.
Yeah, Blur's going to get taken out on that Mo and Krill, and Floorman in a pretty good defensive position at the moment. And there's a Ritzel 1-on-1 on the left side of the map here, just the Geist versus the Pocket. So you've got...
Oh, we got another sound bug. Oh,
another chase down onto Rocker. They're going to be farm up quite a lot. And I think the scary thing is how much space is DMB going to get this game? Because if he gets too much space, he's going to get too fat too quick. And another chase down onto Rocker. That's crazy. I kind of didn't think Rocker was going to get caught out there, but...
Sure, Loki could have flicked his beam away, so...
Jake, so I was saying that he was ahead of the game, but now he's being set back.
Yeah, he's doing all right, but I mean, you do not have tankiness in the way he's built. Like, he's got to be so cautious.
So many different pocket builds. Everyone's got a different tech on pocket right now.
And I think when you go this build, you kind of have to play pretty passive. And good read though by the Kelvin and the Mina to be able to find that one. Because that's a killer. You're right. It sets Yamato back, who wants to be ahead of the game, right? Wants to not just be doing well, but to be properly snowballing. And still no interesting green investment just yet. See how that pays off for Rock.
Holly has not been wowing me so far.
DMB on absolute fraction of HP. Has swapped though, so you gotta really respect her. Try to stay out of range, and Chisholm just gonna swing.
Respect her. Chisholm just full tilt runs at him. Just rakes his ass.
Silently, I feel like Braden is being absolutely
the
crushing.
Sound bug is so annoying, man.
So almost a 4K lead on Yamato.
Oh,
and,
the fucking drive-by, bro. I think he's still dead. Yeah, he gets domed. Good dome.
No, you're denied by the Kelvin dome. Huge utility from this ultimate. And that's going to lock in the kill against AVG. And so command of this mid lane so far is taken by No Earnings as they look to chase an additional kill. So they have enough here to take down the Ivy. Surely there's some assistance coming. And the Geist is around the corner, I think, here, as well as Goober on the Silver. So they got to be careful not to go too deep here.
Well done. Well done.
To be had? No.
Yeah, they're going for the Mina instead. This would be a bigger kill if they can find it. Spirit Shield proccing. There comes the Sanguine Retreat, and it seems like they're going to back out from this kill. Now turning onto some other players. The Affliction, though, quite strong here, and this one looks a little bit scary for the Floorman. They're not going to back out just yet. Disrespecting this Affliction. The Lycan curse enough to scare away No Earnings, but as this Affliction takes down, I think they might be looking to re-engage now on the Phygitism. Very low HP on this Sanguine, not up for 10.
Jesus Christ, it's so annoying,
from the teammates maybe to back out.
You know, I just now was thinking about the, some of the tools that No Earnings have. The Ice Beam is actually really nice to help kite the oncoming Silver Lycan form, actually, because that's one of the most annoying.
It's just everywhere on the map. You just can't fucking escape the sound.
It allows this really tanky.
Please do an observer swap, please.
To just run you down and take space away from you.
Okay, super even though 11 minutes in.
The Ice Beam actually kind of changes the equation.
Floormen do have Earn Pro here though. Moving on over.
Interesting to see how even the game is here so far.
Pocket's not here. Geist isn't here.
To see No Earnings beat Floormen, but
they will have combo in a second.
I mean, so far it's an even game.
They don't have dome.
Yeah, it's very much that. A lot of ultimates online for the Floormen though, and by the way, just quick address. We do know the audio bug is there. We're looking at getting it fixed.
Thank you, Jake.
But jumping into this next team fight already, Holiday looking to start this one off.
Oh, good lasso. First skipper. Oh, they needed to burst him before he goes ult off.
Does get off before combo can come in. Rocker finds the punish on the Holiday who dared attack her. A quick dunk from Ivy.
Not even ulting.
No Earnings, 3 players dead. The McGinnis barrage just cooking everyone.
And this is where McGinnis is just so OP. Is earned drop off now.
And just like that, the lead is gone. It's evaporated. And so, okay, a catch potentially onto AVG. He does have the ultimate available for escape, so should be fine. A lot of attention on the right side of the map here for Floormen at the moment. and they did lose the left Guardian whilst all that action was
Left
going on. So at least
Guardian.
Hypno, even though I think 3 of his teammates
Extra
died, and
health?
lost the urn.
2
He's gonna get
punches?
a Guardian, so it's not the worst.
Oh, punch
thing in
caliber
the
early
world,
here?
But slight edge now for Floormen. You know, a couple minutes until that next.
And
urn
I
is
hate that
gonna
it's
be
this
up,
sound.
and
Like
we
this
see, I
sound is
think,
like
some of those more
just like high pitched
transformative
enough, or like
team
hurts
fights,
my ear.
that we get on the overall kind of, I guess like it's more consequential to the long-term trajectory in this map.
I am starting to get worried though. Like that team fight definitely shows kind of the issue of the lack of frontliners, right? Is you know, McGinnis ult and Yamato ult, like no one's there to stand toe to toe with these characters and to try to stop them from advancing, and so you end up just fully falling back.
Frontliner, but not really.
DMB finding Mina with I believe
fly
a
in
couple
here.
silver there on the left lane. It's a
Damage.
big kill for Geist to find carry on carry action this early into the game, and to even get the last hit
Extra
on DMB is going to
charge.
boost him
Yeah,
further ahead.
pretty
of
standard divey.
Yeah, it's a really good point about the way that the team fights will break down with those 2 ults you mentioned. Like, do you think that for no earnings they're gonna have to walk into these team fights like very much looking to either bait these ults and then just fall back and then reclaim space after, or you know, it can this be solved with a strategy?
We'll see if they're able to get it done. I mean, maybe it's the itemization, maybe some like lockdowns and some of those tools, maybe the tankiness eventually on Mo will be enough to dissuade, but still, I feel like you just have to play a hit and run style, which ultimately kind of puts you on the defense. Like if Foremen group up and they're ready to team fight as a unit, I'm not sure No Earnings can really deal with that, other than with like an Affliction and kind of poking and prodding for an extended duration. But when it comes to an urn dunk, you don't really get the luxury of that, right? They're gonna dunk the urn and they're gonna pop their ultis. Like you have to stand and fight in that moment, and I just don't see the way for No Earnings to be able to challenge in that kind of a fight.
In a minute here.
Kills though, when the map is split, could be their forte. But it's Geist and Silver.
Gonna be
think
right
they're gonna
side
get this
here.
kill. Turning onto the Holiday. She's supposed to
Oh,
be the gang
shit.
from Goober, running her down. They do lasso her. Lycan Curse continuing to tick. Do they have enough? Do they get any connections on this Holiday? She's so cheeky with that
Freaking
movement.
moving on the Holiday though, wasn't enough.
Mo is here though with the combo, so you got to be a little bit careful on Goober and Foremen.
Alright,
As
good
Lycan
pick.
Curse and are going to fall back. Happy to find that one kill though. G-Freak punished and
Did not be
turned around
Hyperline,
again.
though.
Meanwhile, you're still farming across the map, so great trade for the Foreman.
Yeah, and ultimately the macros picture is not looking great for No Earnings either. They have maybe like 30% of the map at the moment. So you can see all the lanes are pushed in favor of Floormen. So that just gives Floormen access to all of the jungle, the opponent's jungle, that they can just clean up. A soul discrepancy that will
No one's set up for pickup here, though.
really start to mount. And I think we'll,
Calco gets a
as we go into
big
this
chunk
X
on
urn and these bridge buffs,
Walker, though.
they also get
Triple
advantage
maybe
on
G.
positioning for both of
Is he
these
just gonna
things. We've
get
got
it?
the mid
Might just
tower
try to
getting
dive
pressured
for
as well,
it.
the mid walker. Also for No Earnings, they're going to lose the mid walker,
Wow.
and there was really no defense to be seen. And
Good shit from maybe G. It's just like, fuck, that's mine. Okay, everyone's moving right side now. Dome is up, combos up. Heavy flight to start.
Now Urn drops. And are you going to be able to fight this one? A big bomb from Ivy onto 3. Slowing Hex on a pocket. He's caught potentially. Barely gets the skills off. Is he going to be able to teleport away? Doesn't seem like it. Isolated and
Combo comes out, but there's no one there, bro. There's no one there. Oh, Jesus.
No help on this one. And
This
it's
one
actually
horrid.
him who's getting comboed by the entire
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, really unfortunate. Like no affliction or anything like that had time to kind of go off. Very difficult around these objectives. I think just like you were saying, and another thing about the McGinnis ult, that's I feel like you know, like the Kelvin Dome feels like it can last a long time, but nothing lasts as long in terms of like ults as the McGinnis ult. It like
You
goes
have
forever.
to stun it. Like you just can't. If she full duration ultis in the team fight, I don't think it's over, man. Like this cannot be allowed. As we see it, let's see the POV. Let's watch him cook.
Dome is up here,
Everybody just
though.
turning, running for the hills. One kill now.
She got in the dome again. She got in the dome again. He was trying to trap her outside, but Spider's having a rough Kelvin game.
It is
That's
disgusting.
okay.
An affliction from No Earnings, but it's just too
Oh,
little too
but yeah,
late.
Abadil gets there.
McGinnis says, I'm not trapped in here with you, man.
Ah,
You
No
are
Earnings
trapped
getting
in
cooked.
here
They're
with
getting
a heavy
cooked.
barrage.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I'm sad for them right now. Hey, maybe that's why you need to have the dash and furnace, you know, to
The
it's like-
dash and furnace would go crazy there. You reduce
Yeah.
we get a spirit damage with the burn.
Not wrong.
We're cooking, Dan. We're cooking, but
Oh yeah.
The best
and
of
obviously, like, the
one.
concussive combustions. I mean, you can't counterspell when you're in the ult. You know?
Express
Like, well, if
shot,
you have unstoppable,
fortitude.
Okay, sure. You know,
yeah, maybe you
I
can
hate
parry.
this
actually don't
express
know
shot
if you
shit
can
on-
parry while you're ulting. You might have to cancel the ulti for it.
On
Not
silver,
sure.
but
I'm not a McGinnis player.
but I don't know if you've ever gotten
The
Mystic
insane
expansion on
cracked
on the,
players
the,
swear by
the,
it.
the
Goober's
dash
building it,
and
Ido
you put
builds
the,
it, so there's gotta be something
extra
to it.
duration on it too. It can actually be kind of like insane in some of these team fights for displacement. And I think
Goober's
this is
gonna
one
go
of the big
for it.
problems here is space. Obviously, you win so much
Goober
space
gets it.
here for your frontliners to do whatever the hell they want with that. Oh, as it's just
This is getting
firing
ugly.
off, and
This
and
is
they're
getting
getting these
ugly.
comeback earns with again like there's no real contest possible here from no earnings. They just have to allow it.
Dome, they don't got
Kind of
nothing.
blow things out in the early bonus. You know, the farms.
I think those days are long gone now at this point, where they had a pretty nice advantage. You know, you could see spots where Braden was kind of like significantly ahead of everybody on the other team, and you know, those days are long gone now at this point. So that's also another really big problem.
Braden's actually, all things considered, doing fine. He's only down 1k on DMB for position 1 check, but it's even now. But
coming in to
the rest of the team's
enable
got
some
to
really disruptive picks, and I think that's mostly because of the macro.
By the way, can we get an item check? There's 3 silence waves on the floor, man.
Yep.
Is it even more than that? This is the textbook. I hate Kelvin.
Yep.
All of my friends hate
Just
Kelvin.
need to go and stop on Kelvin now, bro. You
It's
just
I mean,
have
even for
to go
Pocket
on
and Mina,
stop,
like
bro.
the silence wave is insanely good this game, and they have at least 3. Goober, AVG, and Rocker all have one, and that's crazy. Like the amount of potential silence is so hard to play on. Even if you have something like a Dispel Magic, you could just get silenced again. So, I mean, this is, I think, maybe part of the trouble for no earnings. They're gonna really struggle until they get some major defensive tools up to deal with those silence waves. I mean, if you can't press your skills on like Mo, Mina, or Pocket, you don't really get to play the game.
True.
Yeah, and that might explain why I didn't
Bro's
see
not wrong.
Reflection earlier when I was
It's the
expecting
beauty of
to
the
see one
Calco. You can
also.
actually run a few heroes who
very
can just run at the
challenging,
Mina.
and, okay, Mina is going to get caught. Jitism trying to escape here, but both Sanguines have been utilized. Going to pop the Nox Nostra as well. I just have to
You
wait
can't
that
just
one
get the
out.
solo. Okay, that would have been insane. He's so
Look how much
deep in
pressure he
enemy
gives,
territory.
though.
AVG's all alone there, just putting maximum pressure. And here's the
He
heavy
just
barrage.
gets to full ult this
Maximum
thing.
pressure on the right side Walker, just ignoring the Pocket.
Give a
over
fuck,
his
and
head,
then he can kite him and do
continuing to
damage.
take the Walker. Pocket
Calco
TP's
comes
but
in. Look at the
I don't know
fucking
about that
damage,
one,
bro.
but the
This
heavy
is so
barrage still running, still
disgusting, man.
cooking. And it has
Shit
to be a
is
rest
so
beam
fucking
from Kelvin.
gross,
Just to
man.
live. Like that was your Walker defense, and you have to deploy so much.
Dino got
just to
caught though.
live.
They sent it on the
Now,
left side here.
Tism once again into the action. Silence wave just over and over
I
again.
think his Mina is
And he's
completely
able to
fine.
Mono here.
Oh
He does
my god,
have
nice
the
fucking
sanguine, but
slash
it's
from
not
Rocker.
good enough
That was not easy to
dodge
hit.
The power slash from Rocker.
Yeah, it's so strong. So much burst damage. And okay, maybe a potential
Nice.
here with the barrel. The kill is confirmed. Great stuff there from G Freak on holiday. And
It
looks like
does.
there's more
Okay,
chances.
Floorman
Game's
kind of
gonna go
overstaying
down
on this left
Silver
side,
as
getting
well, so
punished.
I
They
mean,
do get the
3
right side
players down
walker,
at
but
once for Floorman. I don't think we've seen that maybe at all this game. So maybe opportunity strikes here. Braden, the most sold.
Braden with the most base
sold
Venator
player,
build.
farmed up player on the team is trying to get the damage.
Only
down,
warp
but
stone.
Close quarters, low HP, trapped in
DMB strong.
outside the
Hold
dome.
on. DMB is not that weak.
Did you see
man.
the
He's
observer-
fighting. He's just lifted by
observer
the
zoom
IV.
on the
zone
Kelvin?
ends, and Braden ties 2. What a turnaround. DMB back to the wall there and just fights off, felt like the entirety of the
Observer
remaining
zooming in on
Nordics
the Kelvin
players.
being like, not the
Huge
dome,
turnaround,
bro.
and that was,
Not
like
the
you said, that was a
dome.
scary moment right now. It felt like, hey,
Mid
maybe
boss for floor
that's a bit of the
button.
team fight
They have
they've been
McGinnis
hoping
all day.
for, but
McGinnis set up. I would,
trying to
this
chase
is
into
a free
that,
mid
guys.
boss.
I mean, this is why this
No
character
dome
has been such a
contest.
high
They only
draft
have
and he's been
inflict.
quiet this game, but look at that build. He is online. Spellslinger queued up next. That's
Xeno's
gonna
also
be a
just
game
running at
changer.
Hypno.
And this may be a free mid
Stalling
boss. The
time.
McGinnis turrets continuing to help here. Are you gonna really fight into another heavy barrage here without ultimates to speak of? I just don't see it for Norin.
No, it's free.
The tragedy in that last fight too was he was trapped outside of the
Jitism!
dome, the Kelvin.
Oh, he got
rather
one.
the Mo.
Okay, Jitism.
But Silence Wave, you can't bat out.
That's huge. He gets one. Like
Getting one
it's
is not,
honestly
yeah,
worth
it's
it.
not
It's a
bad.
crazy
He's only at
risk to
20k
take
too,
because
so his
the push
timer's
is
not crazy,
brutal.
crazy long.
But hold on, wait, there's more players here. Wait, they're fighting
Silver,
this. I
Silver
don't
can
know
just
about
run
that
at
one.
everyone.
Man, they're
Silver can
getting
just.
absolutely eaten. The wolf.
Silver can
He's
just
at
run
your
at
door.
everyone.
Yeah, Cuba's he's
All right.
like, what? Why is this happening?
Cuba whipped
I'm
out his
using
new
all
character.
these-
Your hard
Gets,
carry just did the
dropped.
offensive earn while you're
Yeah.
finding them. That is brutal.
Jesus.
Oh, this is just gross. Absolutely
Jesus.
gross.
They're cooking him.
Alright,
Alright, we're skipping out a little bit.
Oh,
Hypno got
I mean,
caught?
some
How the
flashes-
fuck does
some
Hypno get
flashes from
caught,
the
bro?
earnings, But now Foreman, they're almost.
Their life is flashing before their eyes right now, Dan. Like I don't know what.
They're just getting tempoed on, bro.
He's caught the bola. I think he's saving it. Okay, just teleports out on an absolute
You're not
sliver.
gonna from Goober Loop up.
Could be
Lower
caught
the
here,
slowing
though, and-
Hex,
Yeah,
silence.
around
Okay,
forever.
there,
It's
there,
so
just
many
cooking 'em.
powerful active tools.
I like the Braden's build though. I like this Little Bolt lifesteal early, little Battle Vest. Maybe one too many greens, but I like this. I think Bolt lifesteal You probably need enduring speed, right? I guess there's no good way to get it with the warp. I was thinking like 1 green with the warp, but I think you just need these. Maybe Battle Vista a little bit overkill, but everything else. Ooh, Echo Shard! Echo Shard Ivy has arrived. First game played. Really good game for it because of the lockdown CC. So you can cancel the Mo, you can cancel the Holiday Lasso. Really, really good. Yamato going Silence Wave. AVG. This is pretty standard calco, except some people don't go Fortitude. Hunter's Aura is a really good find in this game because he's going to be gluing onto Braden and then Braden can't shoot him. Venator does not build fire rate, so building counter fire rate into Venator is really nice. You typically the only one you get is Glass Cannon, but then you got to get your stacks up, right? So, and then I guess that's it. Yeah.
And McGinnis just bringing the insane DPS and team fighting potential.
Yeah, the pocket build's really weird too, but
ultimate is maxed.
It seems everyone's got their own take on pocket
the
now.
problems
So
are only mounting for no earnings. I don't see any way out of this game, Dan.
No,
Strider's really behind. I don't like the cooldown. I don't like going cooldown here. I think in a game like this, you honestly probably just want to rush Refresher and just keep getting these domes off. Like, you want to be like peeling the McGinnis. I don't even know what he really does this game though. I think he does need the rescue, right? He's got to save people from fucking. They can do the kidnap with the Mo, with the rescue. You can also save people from that are just getting deleted by the McGinnis. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Maxed.
I think this is fine.
The problems are only.
You can't go boundless this game. He's way too behind.
Any way out of this game, Dan.
No, it doesn't really look like there's much of a way out. I do like
McGinnis has fucking
the point about some of this utility that we've had purchased in some of the slowing hexes and so on. Because it's the whole strategy. We actually talked about it before all this started, where we were saying how they're showing the difference in skill. As another fight, I mean,
they get a catch on AVG here. Okay, let's see how they jump AVG.
We actually talked about
it. AVG's trying to scout, and I think Mo just finds him.
Saying how
or lasso or something.
Playing that more defensive game around the ults because you can't really stop them. And so yeah,
what
are you gonna do if you can't move?
Gets his ult off.
It's just brilliant itemization.
Oh, really good barrel actually.
Showing the difference in skill. As another fight, I mean,
they're all showing up here though.
Up on AVG here, they get out the rejuve, and there's the lasso. So maybe
lasso.
Get a kill
AVG doesn't die.
GG. He's gonna be, of course, he's gonna be able to escape, and everyone's gonna get obliterated by just absolutely pummeled by the Guinness ult.
I mean, runs you down, bro.
They just stick around too long there. They think they can kill AVG off a second time, and then
far it goes, bro. They should nerf the range, maybe? I don't even know what they do about this beginner shit, bro. They nerfed it once, they probably should have to nerf it again and kill it, honestly. It's just too OP. They just dive in base here and it's over.
And with one Regent Crystal remaining, I don't see why you don't go
Brain
for the
just cut
shrines
off
here.
from
Brain,
both
by the way,
sides.
he goes down that late. Caught him into the base there, I believe, by
Never
last
win.
Rejuve. Just difficult. That is a the Mina 1v6 still snacks a Rejuve away and just running for essentially a free siege to be had.
I killed the Yamato, nice.
Yamato does consume the last Rejuve, so good. Just difficult. I think in the end is going to cost him a life.
Rockers.
He's actually on my team.
Shooting bodies.
The next item out. Relax.
And then he goes to Spell Magic. Okay. Another cheap option for getting your dome off from the silence waves. I don't hate it. It's probably better than Warpstone this game. Like Warpstone also like kind of fulfills this role. But with like a Calico and like a Yamato, they can just glue onto you and then get the silence wave off. So honestly, Dispel Magic probably is not that bad of an idea.
Get this lightning scroll up and wait for the next objective.
He's like on a budget. He's getting everything on a budget right now. The other thing is you can go, instead of going these two when you're on a budget, you can go Arcane Surge and get like lesser value but at a way better price. It's like half the price. And then he can start going for his refresher or something. I don't know.
Once again on the right
side. I don't think like I'm focusing on the build, but this game they're up 60k, right? Like the game's just kind of over. But
respect here, will disengage.
Trying to jump with the guys, but they're late. Now they're getting fucking McGinnis blown on. Oh my god, it's over. It's fucking over.
You're so dead. Everyone's dead.
The air support flying to get us in. She's got the logistics team.
Yeah, I've been making this combos instead.
Now she just cleans up.
Holy shit,
kills,
man.
I believe in that fight. Insane combo here. Xeno and Lee both on fire, both absolutely cooking this game.
This is peak M1.
Yeah, this is This is brutal, man. Like I just feel like there's every time you come out onto the map now for no earnings, you just get immediately clapped. Rocker, I think, is doing a little bit too much. I don't think there's any way you're gonna kill this pocket. He's just gonna play off into his base, but the shrines are dropping.
Yeah, this has to be the end. I mean, why would you leave at this point? They're so far ahead.
They just want to make him sweat at this point, Dan. Like they just want to make him suffer.
Yeah, I guess they could try to just like to go back, farm the rest of the map.
Into the throne. That's not good. You know, they're in the throne. Like that is not good. They do get the patron drop. That will lead them to back off. Expecting this at all.
Okay, they're just gonna run at them and die. This is the run it down mid strat.
This is it.
We're down fucking 70k.
I think they're just gonna fight. Honestly,
fight them before they back and buy.
Expecting this at all. Iridomini though, putting a lot of pressure on DME. Does
Rocker
not want to get
died.
executed. He's trying to get a swap off.
Matters
Saves
at all
it for
though.
now.
Mina Assault comes in.
Just realizes, hey, I can just bring the heat here.
Mina's out of the fight.
Pumping damage into Mina, and other than that earlier kill onto
Blair's
Rocker,
gonna get
still
caught by
no one dying
Gallico.
for the 4 men.
Fucking Goobers just running at them.
Running for the hills here, getting
Oh
away.
my god, man.
From the McGinnis ult, but it's just not enough. Beautiful catch.
I will
by the
never
way,
stop repping
by Goober, kicking
the on the cusp teams though.
Green
I
out
repped
into the fray,
Leviathan
but not able to finish
before
for the kill.
anyone gave a fuck about
No.
Leviathan.
It's just over, man. DMB standing fearlessly under the throne,
okay.
bringing that damage.
It's okay.
Upset. Not
It's
a 53.
And
It's
Mark,
okay.
you had like the most impactful.
DDK just bought a ring light, bro. It was fucking
in the early
glistening.
game. This is kind of in kill later on the hit after.
Okay, I just want the post game. Give me the post game.
Is
Give me the post game.
map nope. And it's
They light. You able to
showing McGinnis, but McGinnis is kind of an overwhelm
that I can use to deal with her barrage. How do I stop her from dropping
Goober did
numbers
most
on my
damage.
head at the end of the game when she reaches peak?
I mean, the best thing you can do
Love the aura
is to try
buy.
and like kill her
Long
or
bolt's
stun
good.
her or burst her
Sort
down
of expresses
with just
it,
insane
but
damage.
clearly
Like you
it's
want
doing
to
a fuck ton of damage, so maybe
and start the fight
maybe it's
by
fucking good,
killing
bro.
her, right? Because even if you build unstoppable,
Because it works
the
with your
only
one
thing
is the
this
whole
build
idea of
really
that.
lacks
But
is survivability, right? It's essentially all
Yeah.
damage other than unstop. And a little bit of healing, a little bit of resist, but very minimal investments there. So
EBG had a really good
I
game
think at
too.
lower levels, when
This
people
Calco
aren't gonna
character is
be
looking better and
properly
better, bro.
protecting their McGinnis, you really can just jump on her, kill her first. You know, using characters like Wraith or Haze that can.
What if the
bring
rapid might be a
huge
little
amount of
too
damage
early,
to a gang?
especially when you're
That would be,
behind Soul
I think
Curve?
the way to deal with it. The problem
Ended
is
up being
Foremen
10K down on
building
DMB,
this
but,
whole strategy
like,
around
the
it
end-
where
the end of the game
that's
is
just
just
not
like, what you
realistic.
can do.
Like they're not even sending League in to start the fights the way typically we might see McGinnis's try to siege a little bit and trying to poke and pressure. He's just chilling. He's farming in a very safe position where
Surge.
he can't really be caught. And then, of course, by the way, MVP. They
But later
fly
on the
him in
Mystic
with
slow.
Ivy
I
as
think this
soon
is
as,
correct,
you know,
though.
the Calico or the Yamato
I
actually
think you could
catches
even
an
go just
enemy
normal
target. So I
cooldown,
think the team play execution from four men, to
integrator
me,
into
looked incredibly hard to deal with.
into unstop.
I'm just going to be
Oh, you
very
just need
curious
the
to see
unstop,
Melee
bro.
Creep's reaction. I think
The biggest
maybe if
noob
you
thing I see
contested
with
the
it is
Ivy,
people not going to
it wouldn't
unstop.
be-
A big shout out to the guy.
It works if you're killing able to get that.
Variations near you. If
All
you
right, another Floorman MLC
First
series.
one's delicious.
Okay, we skip 5 minutes forward.
We showed it during
struggling to find his place. Like Mirage can do like pretty insane burst damage, but there I think
Ivy
he's
falling in
pretty, he's really
Prio,
pretty specific
Wraith
with some
falling
of
in
the build.
Prio.
We got the risk to take, Jay.
Yeah, I think I'm a little surprised to see Mirage fall off this hard. I still think there's maybe a place for the character. The tornado lift not being as long is maybe something to think about in terms of
Everybody
like,
buying
lacking
greater
a bit of the
expansion.
control that made the
Everybody,
character
everybody.
boundless. Item of the patch. I remember we were doing
Boundless, baby.
a
Boundless
patch
making a
review,
comeback
and
too.
I kept trolling and like buying greater expansion on
Warp
everything
Stone.
just to see
Everyone's
how big
finally
it could begin.
cluing in on Warp Stone.
To me, it's better.
Also,
Intuitively-
this is also just a symptom of Venator. Like you're buying this on
makes sense.
Venator
I gotta
every
say,
game.
Cold Front jumping up big gear
Around it.
All right, Milk
I
Creeps,
don't know.
go first pick.
Melee Creeps, they've definitely thought about this
The
before
band, the goo.
today, though. And so they're actually going to
They did get some goo practice in against Hibernation and stuff,
John
but
is traumatized by that raid clip where he got perma stunned
Yeah,
and
that
couldn't
was-
blink out.
that was
So
rough.
I can
That
understand
was rough.
this. I wonder if Melee Creeps will even take the first pick McGinnis. That I think is the big brain play to
Hey,
take
Ben Venator.
both of your opponent's
Will
strongest
they take
tools
it?
and deny them.
Speaking of
Will
which,
Saya whip out the
getting
McGinny?
denied with Venator getting picked off by Floormen, so eye for an eye. Giffer doesn't get to play the Viscous. But then again, I feel like you could say this for like literally any hero in John's pool. So You know, I don't know, but it's going to be the Geist opener instead, which makes sense. Geist is still insanely strong and a very good, comfortable, amazing pick for John too.
Goober says
McGinnis +1. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I saw Goober was in chat while waiting on the draft to finish. He says, "I called top 1 greater expansion, by the way. AOE slot meta. It's time to shine. If you're not accurate, this is the time to become a pro player, right, Jake?"
Yeah. I mean, just buy Greater Expansion. You're going to be Eternus 6 in no time, guys. It's
True.
just that easy. Buy this one. The pros hate this one weird trick. But by the way, I'm pretty sure Foreman are going to get
Celeste. That's good.
actually, instead of McGinnis. I thought they were going to take the Ivy McGinnis combo that just devastated in the last game. But they prio the Celeste this time. So
McGinnis something?
I wonder if this could be a.
They could go Billy something.
Is that crazy to say?
I would grab Billy now.
I don't think it's crazy to say.
Billy
because
Mina?
the ability of Celeste is
I think
super
Billy Mina's really
insane,
good here.
And I think Celeste is. One of the things about Celeste is that
The Celeste Mina shit just
I
seems
guess
so
in the old days,
cancer to
Ivy
play
used to
into,
be
so.
with being able to fly around with the urn. You know, you've
I'll
got
just
a
take the Mina
situation
now.
where
You can take the
Celeste
McGinnis
is
now. They can go Kelvin
able to
now.
do
They
the
don't the
most
Kelvin
insane
band.
urn
They got a lot of
runs, and you just
options.
really
Not
get
a
to
lot
catch
of
her. So like the
options.
objective game kind of changes significantly.
Sinclair,
just
dude. Miller Cruz is just huge on the
because of
Sinclair.
her movement, and Goober's insanely good at the kind of like.
I kind of get it early in a draft perspective thing where it's like, now you really don't want to go Calvin. You don't want to go strong alts into
gameplay,
it.
so
it's good. You can still Sinclair alt.
I think it fits.
Still Ivy flight, right?
McGinnis counter.
Yeah, I like the Sinclair. It's like a preemptive McGinnis counter. And now for Foreman, it's like, do you
counter,
really
yeah.
want to pick McGinnis into this? I mean,
it's just good
I don't
into
know that
strong
it's
alts.
the end of the world, but it certainly makes you
They still
think.
go it. Okay, they're
just
down.
gonna
Yes,
double
we do.
down and
Yes,
I
we
mean,
do.
pull up. Saya's
They banned the Kelvin from
They don't
Saya.
want to deal with it.
That's the risk of going to Sinclair this early.
What are melee creeps going to ban in response,
Maybe
though? I still feel like
frontline?
this is an open draft for Flamingo. Yeah, I guess they need frontline, and I say they need hard carry for sure.
Mina, yeah, I like the
they're
Mina ban. Mina Celeste
the
is just,
Mina
it's
ban
so
for now,
oppressive,
so
man.
taking away
It's
one of
so
those-
oppressive.
Best-in-class carry options.
Yeah. Okay. So it's interesting because yeah, I mean, what are you thinking for that now as well? So Yamato's still available. We saw them go to that before, but maybe with Celeste, you don't want to like invest that super heavy
Silver,
into the
okay.
spirit damage. Silver makes a lot of sense for sure. Silver's very,
So
very
Silver
strong.
Belly
That
are
gives
now the
Goober
clear
obviously-
best.
I mean, maybe Goober's going to be on the
Ah,
Silver more
I
so
don't know.
than the Celeste then.
I just wonder
Yeah,
if the
in theory,
shift thing
I like
isn't
the
solved
silver
yet, bro.
as a
It's the one thing I'm
potential
wondering.
response to Geist. Like, you do need to have a pretty good game for that to be realistic, but the disarm could be really nice against Geist to be able to stick on top of her and, you know, be on low HP together so you're not so worried about the threat of the swap. Melee creeps respond with a Shiv, though, which I think will do really well, right? And
Mr.
Silver
Shiv,
is
Mr.
pretty tanky,
Shiv.
but I don't know that anything can really tank through the full knives build Shiv. You know, getting
Page
max
comes
knives on you.
in.
And
I
Silver's
don't mind the page,
not a
right?
character I think
They
that's
have
going
the
to be able to
guys.
evade those knives easily.
They got their two frontliners. I don't
Page
mind
is
it at all.
a pretty strong pickup. They're getting the shield.
One thing though is I think Rem might have a better argument here because it can ult into it can freeze the McGinnis so she can't move her ult around. You can get the Celeste out of the air. Can Celeste 2 block the Rem sleep though? That might be a
For Billy
problem.
and Shiv, and also Geist, like very, very strong utility. A good find, I think, this late into the draft. To be honest,
I'm duty bound to fight.
And Warden, I really like the Warden
Farming
take.
the Warden, I think they're just kind of forced into it, honestly. I don't think that feels great for them. Warden has certainly
So Wraith is just people just hate the Wraith now.
fallen from previous heights. It is a carry that can team fight and that can have some sort of assistance on the front line. I do think the potential with
Just
McGinnis is actually
it's like
kinda
another
nice to be
AoE
able to
theme too
get
for the
people
ult. Yeah,
trapped
like
by
they
the
just
McGinnis
have
wall
alt
and then caught
nuke.
by the Warden trap.
Like they have
finish
so
with the
much
Calico,
burst
so
with their ults
just
if
more
they
of
sync
their
them up.
comfort, staying aggressive, focusing on I think their draft fitting.
The
rather than
Calico!
countering each other. I think both
You have
teams
the
are getting
Page,
a
you
whole
have-
lot of
you
what
have
they
the
want.
Sinclair.
Question is, what is the final piece for melee creep?
What's Idol playing? I'm just playing Lash. Okay.
ah, that's actually
Oh.
pretty nice against McGinnis.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Ivy McGinnis is enough setup for the silver. Because you get slowed so fucking hard with this McGinnis ult, bro. Like, you get slowed so bad. I don't know. This is Tarwin Day. I don't really love the Calico. Like, what about Pocket? Nope, like Pocket here, and it fits the whole theme of just like having go buttons. I feel like Pocket here is just disgustingly good. And to these heroes, triple frontline, Geist, and Shiv, I feel like you go Pocket here every time. I'd probably go melee creeps. Triple frontline with Paige. Sinclair's going to be able to cancel out the McGinnis ult quite a bit. You're going to go Paige, so Paige is also really good because she's a natural knockdown buyer into a Celeste and Ivy. People don't buy knockdown into Ivy enough. Dude, you want to fuck up Ivy Flight? Just buy knockdown. You literally just completely fuck the Ivy. Huh. Yeah, I'd probably go MLC. I think they have they just found a lot of really good answers into the stuff that Foreman were picking. They knew they were playing the McGinnis, so
right. You know, even if you can't get the
I like MLC draft. I like it.
they have like
skip. Get me in game.
Are making their
Get me in game. Get me in game right now. Right now, get me in game.
Quite the feather in his cap. See if it's
Ed
going to
Shiv
be the
and
case
Celeste
Calico
Calico.
On the
I could see
extremely comfortable Geist pick.
This is actually probably one of the lanes that
you know, I got to say too.
Paige could struggle into. Has a really hard time hitting snare in this lane.
That will make DMB's life really hellish, which I think is
Sinclair
the Shiv pick.
Geist into Silver
the
Warden.
on Shiv, I think are going to do a lot of damage.
Well, I guess the Warden too kind of sets up the Silver too.
To both Goober on the Silver
and Billy Lash
and DMB
into Ivy McGinnis. Okay. People are loving this Ivy McGinnis lane.
And Do is all
it might just be like a lane
so
neutralizer.
Place to start.
It must just be too much sustain and wave
Early
clear.
Landing phase though, I don't expect anything actually too crazy to happen. I think this is going to be very cool, calm, and collected because both of these teams know how much can be won or lost in the laning phase, and so they're both just going to focus the creeps. I think not look for anything too crazy, too wild.
That's Celeste's wall bouncing, just fucking pew,
the first item, high velocity rounds there on the page by Saya too, because the Page's projectile actually does a lot of damage in the lane.
Yeah.
It's just you can't connect it, but this helps a lot.
It's almost a must buy.
Yeah, you do not want to play with this hero at close range, and the
really depends though. It's like
in
a certain, it's like
queuing up the
you need the projectile speed for confirms, and you need it to hit your abilities. Like if you're playing into an Abrams or like a Mo or something, you really don't need it all that much, right?
A positive trade-off.
Mo can deny you, but
steps up and do just
like those characters are going to get in your face, and then you kind of get the free
I
hits.
think are going to be very, very comfortable.
And then you're able to rush Guardian
for
Ward.
AVG and Rocker here on the Calico.
It depends.
And the Celeste.
Snare comes in.
Just get a steal, not quite. A little bit of damage and a little bit of an assist on Rocker, taking down some of those lane creeps.
Who do you think are going to be some of the
Celeste landing is super fucking interesting to me, bro. Some people make this character look like absolutely insane in lane, and then some people just eat a lot of poke and then don't get a lot of return damage down.
Shiv after the rework, right, has been
like seeing Lomain play this character in lane. It makes it look like a completely different hero.
Reliable as the previous Shiv, but with still a huge potential for damage, right? Like those knives go crazy. They kind of force a weird item build that force people to build debuff removers that they might not otherwise want to build, and then might slow down some of their... yes, your dispel magics.
I do that to people too.
I
do that to constantly now.
Dispel magic. I'll learn it eventually.
Did you mean dispel magic?
But it's going to be crucial, right? Against Shiv, you just cannot afford to get like 5-6 knife stacks up.
No, it's going to be devastating. I mean, even just as the singular tool, if Shiv doesn't do anything else, that's I think so devastating.
Monster rounds, yeah, you should have so much
maybe
push
it is kind of
lane,
pivotal
bro.
around what League is
Just
able to do. And that's
and
actually
you're
another
chilling.
great target for the knives because League is so immobile. So yeah, I think you're right. Dispel magic is a must in this game for the 4-man.
Scout just gets absolutely run at there, shows up in the lane, tries to put some pressure on, and good reads from Goober and DMB. I will say, kind of like this lane pairing. I mean, this is a deceptive amount of lockdown for the Warden trap, right? That bola shot on top of being maybe kicked in a tough direction, getting flashed by the Warden. I think pretty quickly that could get scary. So it's lucky that it's Sinclair who can kind of TP out of some of those scenarios, because a lot of other heroes wouldn't be so lucky. Getting some decent pressure on the Guardian here as well. So DMB and Goober making it work.
You know what, Jake, as well, if you're adding the Mystic expansion to in addition to the slowing hexes that we saw in the previous game, for like the Mystic expansion on Warden's stun, suddenly, yeah, you got some problems getting out of that.
Here comes attempt, not quite good enough. Ooh, actually way too close for comfort. If Goober's like half an inch closer there, might actually have been a lockdown. Scout still takes a lot of damage for their trouble. But John, despite all the pressure going into Scout, John in the end is not gonna mind this. Like, oh no, my Sinclair has to go back to base and I get all the souls for myself. Like that's so sad. I'm
So sad. No, so sad.
Dude, I always feel like in matchmaking, if I like somehow have to leave the lane and my teammate actually saves the creeps intentionally for me, I know that's such an intentional choice, and I'm so like always surprised and grateful.
I ain't doing that. I'm taking your souls. Goober getting traded on pretty hard here by John.
Big chunk.
John blows the full kit. Celeste, or rather Silver, see what
Give it to Billy.
he can do. I mean, before the ultimate's online, I don't think you want to do too much, too quick. Interesting choice to give the movement buff to Billy there instead of the Lash. I would have thought Lash would be...
Thanks for the chain gang, Spike. You can just glue with the chain gang.
I guess they really want to make sure Fishcake can get on top
shift
and
jump
stay
in.
on top of some of these enemies.
Yeah, and the fact that we just saw a trend there that we've seen in every single night shift where melee creeps are just getting the initial bridge bust without fail, like both of them. Uncontested, actually. So that seems like a leak, like, you know, when teams are allowing that to go so easily for them.
Yeah, bridge buff's definitely an early.
Oh, big swap from John. Still dies up.
Swap from Lady Geist doesn't really give much of
Gets full
anything.
pulled up
Both
on.
players
DMB just
low
gets his
HP,
ult
so
off.
really well played by Floorman. They kill off the Geist, and all that pressure they've been putting into Scout, it actually pays dividends on the much bigger kill in the lane. Still enough damage, I think, on Goober and DMB. They do not want to continue to push this.
Since you pointed it out, like I really see the vision with the Silver and Warden pairing, and I'm like really loving the potential there. So I'm super curious how that's going to play out towards you know, the mid game once we finally get there. But you know, right now this tower's going to take a lot of damage here on the mid.
Give him the Zuck.
As they wait for Goober to get back on to be able to do something with DMB, who's on that Warden. And there you go.
Holy shit, Goober's sending it, bro.
Connecting the bowler immediately, and now very fast retreat.
Oh, this is a dead fucking Sinclair, by the way.
And
Oh, the Lycan transform.
The stolen
Good shit from Scout.
He's going to survive.
The stolen Lycan is huge there
Give
for
him the
Scout.
upfront
Him
HP bump.
back up just enough to bait the dive. And
DMB,
okay, a little bit overconfident there, and Lash should be able to get this kill. Oh no, not the disconnect from Ido. That is so
that's
tragic.
so sad.
No way.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, DMB was blessed by Yoshi to win this game. Actually, that is crazy.
I know, DC.
Oh,
and they paused for him, and then they're flaming DMB for pausing.
Just like this, like the walk forwards.
There's like Lash sitting there with nukes on against a 200 HP Warden, and now he might just be dead before he can get a single skill off. Honestly, I don't know that even if Ido's back is, it ain't looking
Just
good.
making fun of Scout.
It ain't
I
looking good
agree.
for Lash.
Meme on him.
Oh, that's like actually so depressing.
It's pretty sad.
Oh no.
Because that should have been an overextension from DMB and John living on a shred of HP and
True.
Ido getting a
Not
nice
wrong.
clean rotate in to punish it. Like it
Not
shoulda,
wrong.
woulda, but an
He's gonna
unlucky
reconnect
timing.
into the cage. He's getting caged.
Yeah, I like. Can he like immediately
The
pop? I don't even think
cage.
it's possible, right? Because even if he has
The
his jump,
cage.
he's sort of going the wrong way. I don't think there's anything for him to jump from.
R.I.P.
To go.
Look at the items. Oh, we're getting another look at this. Yeah.
Oh, look at this! Like with all the nukes, with both the nukes, it's just a
he's
free
got
kill.
everything.
DMB was desperate. He like,
I was
going for
wondering what
parry
the
there
fuck was
is
happening.
Pure desperation.
Yeah.
You think you're dead? Like crap! I got to parry.
W observers. That's just so funny.
Oh my god. All right, can we see the items?
That shit's so funny.
Maybe see what's
Check it
going
out.
on.
The decay rush from Shiv. That's always an interesting one, especially with Saya securing the lane early, making him comfortable to just have only that regen and then go straight. Instead, he's
Where the fuck is Ido, bro?
Kind of perfect timing.
Lord them dropping his Twitch. Cringe.
We don't talk. I will say
Observers having a blast.
thing on him and
Bro, can someone fix Ido's fucking PC? Like, why does this always happen with Ido, bro? Why? I don't understand.
It's tough.
Someone fix this guy's fucking PC.
Close.
He even said he got it fixed, and he clearly did not get it fixed. Clearly.
There's no speed.
Where you
Bro, let's go.
time if he's got a leaping slash. Fuck, sometimes.
Will John get the resto shot? Oh my god, bro.
We made.
Thank god I wasn't watching this live. Holy fuck. Bro. Bro.
It's completely impossible.
Where is Lord NM? Bro.
Done.
ZP's like, I don't fucking know, bro.
Oh, he's back. No way. You're kidding me. You're actually. Wait. No, he's back. He's back.
Wait.
Again.
Huh. Is this like with Jesus where people keep saying he's coming back and I still don't see Jesus?
I mean, this is like the third time we lied at this point, man. Like, I don't even know what's
olive oil, not oven oil. Like people cut up like.
Are we good? Okay. I'm gonna go and say Ado's dead.
I was gonna let it slide. I was like, maybe I should teach this
John
guy
dies.
about ghee.
Ido dies.
Anyway.
GG.
Okay, both kills do go to the floor, man.
Let's skippy forward here.
Dive onto Goober, but it's a scary hero to really chase down, right? With the threat of that Lycan Curse turnaround. Sinner's about to.
So looking forward to seeing McGinnis.
Of those,
how the fuck did DB? Oh, he gets jumped on by the
very
Billy.
healthy across the board.
Billy just pulls up.
Won't be easy.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to seeing
Silver
McGinnis
and Scout
dynamic.
are fighting.
Ooh,
Scout
okay,
dies
DMB's
to
gonna-
Goober.
the death that maybe DMB should have received earlier, he's gonna die now. So it all works out perhaps. And the heal bane comes in for Mr. Ido.
Mr. Ido.
Actually,
the something that was lacking in the previous match against Floormen.
Billy's here again. We might see some crazy shit.
Getting some nice Guardian pressure down. Trades
Why is that a full dipping? Hello? Your Billy's here, bro.
To do so. Mima on the right side though, the Guardian falls. Do and Saya just too threatening. Do
Should just be a Guardian trade here.
Can't continue the. Seems like Shiv, yeah, is gonna get that kill as well. So Do profiting from the
Goober
rallying
just
charges.
W
Mid
King.
lane though, continuing to be a brawl. Goober already has popped the Lycan Curse, but can't continue the aggression. It's a low T1, but pretty scary to dive into this against Lash's potential death slam.
Yeah, and DMB's got put down 2 times in a row here as well. So, you know, he's got to be careful not to get too far behind the game. And the Bolo there's a bit of extra damage coming in. Always that burst damage threat from Silver. And I've been really enjoying seeing Goober, what Goober can do on Silver. This is going to be a great test to see the limits. And the Guardian that should be worked on here quite nicely.
Guardian baited fish cake.
Able to capitalize there. So we're all tied up 46k to 46k.
So they're gonna put Dew on the ship whenever they
Earn
get
is
this
coming.
combo now. It's kind of interesting. Fish cake was
Got
the
10
ship
minutes,
guy, but
buff's about to spawn. Seems like DMB is going to get the right side buff uncontested, but left turning into a brawl. A little bit more presence for melee creeps to Floorman. Really want to fight this down numbers. For now, the answer is going to be no.
Sinclair took it. I think they just wanted to secure it, but Sinclair gets gun
trying to
buff.
stay alive. McGinnis and Ivy here are going to be so hard. They haven't taken, I believe, like more than a single hit of Guardian damage while being deployed.
Billy goes
Entangling Thorns
in.
as well. But a nice club from Billy denies the pickoff, turning this one into a proper brawl.
Big old
Scout
brawl.
now.
That ball is bouncing though.
Stolen Lycan Curse.
Did that ball just go through the
Entangling
fucking wall?
Thorns as well. But a nice club from Billy denies the pickoff, turning this one into a
It
proper
better be
brawl.
on
Scout
Sinclair,
now.
and then the ball just.
The stolen Lycan Curse. Everyone is Lycan cursing one
the
another.
ball just
Zeno
fucking went through the
flying into
wall,
McGinnis,
man.
taking her deep. Still a few seconds for the ulti to be off cooldown. And I
I'm
think
just
the
gonna
Florida just
say
had
it was
more
on
power in this
Sinclair
engagement.
when he
DMB, though,
went
is
to
gonna be
his.
dying under the right side. Walker
assistant.
do again.
I'm just gonna for my own sanity.
Punishes his counterpart in the side lane.
Whoa. Flash whiff.
Yeah, this is really problematic because DMB needs to be ahead of the game here. But
Dude, Goober's just
being ahead of the
fucking
game,
popping
something
off
that
in the silver, by the way.
Is certainly looking to do. Escaping into the Veil, fish cake.
What?
Able to actually get out for the moment, but the Hunter on top of the roof, Scuba not
Just wanted
allowing
him to
it
leave
to
the
be
closset, I
a
guess.
free escape, and just one more connection, and
Good
it's
bait from
found.
Goober.
Fish cake goes down.
I was
and
like,
that's
what are we
a
doing?
good situation there, but in the
And then
meantime,
they're both here on the left side
it needs to
now.
be deposited here for Floorman, so they have.
Lorman
options
also
to make up
have
this
the
pressure
urn,
too
right?
on
They
the
just get to
Walker.
control the tempo here. This
Instead
is
of going for the urn, they're just
big
gonna
macro play,
hostage it
big
while they
fucking
clear out
macro
this
play.
right side Walker. Melee Creep's gonna try
Huge.
to make a trade on the opposite side of the map, but it's gonna take
Yeah,
a while
they're
before this
pushing-
Walker comes down. The rotations
Like,
could
pushing
come
this
into this
right
one. Saya just doing
side. Snare
everything he can to
does
put that damage
land.
down, but Paige just doesn't really have enough pressure to siege the Walker. Geist on a sliver of HP. John wants to be tricky and maybe make a play with that health swap. Meanwhile, DMB wasting no time, just continuing snowballing objective into objective. Billy is here to try and slow this one down with the help of the chain gang. Gordon does not want to die again. I think he might need to if they want to get this Walker, though. Big rotation and may have done enough for the defense.
I think this is free
Yeah,
cast
really
again.
massive damage done, and the urn is going to be able to be picked up again by Florman if they so choose.
And the extension
and,
chip.
Okay, guys.
Oh, I didn't check my extensions.
And Chip able to deal with the Ivy threat. Cena goes down. And I mean, in terms of the macro, it feels like pretty good value for both teams at the moment. Well, each team's going to be able to claim a Walker, but that mid Guardian took massive damage from the Floorman assault earlier, and I feel like that gets them a little bit ahead.
I don't think I can check it on bot either.
Scout may have gotten out with the urn here. Nice little snatch from him in a moment of Floorman just not being quite there in time. Celeste is running it down, though, trying to maybe snatch it back, but with the help of Ido, yeah, it's just a little bit too deep for Celeste to go.
They get pickup here.
That early,
They did match his left wave, though.
On the mid lane Walker means if you get this dunk, I think
you
you
might be able to just backdoor this.
Oh
Yeah, the wave's already flushed. Oh, RIP Walker.
To just clean that
that's
one
really
up.
bad for me. Like creeps
Such a
losing
hard
this.
hero to punish for this sort of play. Goober is also there to make the assist. And even AVG makes the urn drop, so slows down the dunk. And if Floormen want to, or rather, if Melee Creeps want to go for the dunk, I think they're going to have a team fight on their hands.
The dunk.
Yeah, this will be very interesting here because in terms of the ultimates, you know, Floorman definitely, I think, an advantage in terms of what's online at the moment. Both the Guinness ult as well as Warden ult, both online. Floorman can certainly control the space for the drop-off, and they can turn that pressure into objectives. There's a Guardian up and a Walker up on that lane as well. So this is a great opportunity for Floorman.
Goober looking to force this fight early. Rabbit hexed.
Page picks up burn.
Hard deep dive it out. Knows there's a lot of damage threat as well as a very healthy Guardian in this side lane.
John, they're going to be crashing this blue wave though, and then John gets free left side. Literally exactly what we saw Floorman just do with the urn. The Creeps are now doing. Calvin just runs that page.
Base Guardians here, just making it.
So now John's going to get value on the left side.
This urn.
Doesn't have ult here though, so I think Celeste kind of just nukes him.
Yeah,
this could be a solo kill.
John was not anticipating Celeste showing up.
Potentially, if you're able to finish off the guys, she already used that health swap for the Ivy kill. Hold on, the damage getting a little scary, but John eventually goes down. Great value from Rocker. Also,
keeps fighting on this red side, but the urn's not even here. Sai's just camping it now because John died.
Could be coming, but Dew is low, and he's even ticking from that blood.
Why are Miller Creeps still here?
Potentially significant trouble. Your big death slam. Can't get a player quite off the edge of the roof here and up on the high ground. Ivy and McGinnis fighting together. Really powerful into this one. DMB
I don't have Guardian anymore.
With the last stand, Foreman brawling this one out.
I feel like Goober just goes fucking insane here. I'm not gonna lie.
Just enough. Ken Silver find this last hit. Just needs that one more connection. Leap in one. Can he get that final connection with the melee?
What happened to
for
Leap?
now, the answer is no. Billy comes in, blocks the play.
Goober actually ends up getting no one.
HP across the board.
He's gonna die here too.
6 players.
What a save from Fishcake there. The body block.
McGinnis is still here though. It doesn't have ult though.
Very interesting though because
Calco goes in, gets the punch off. God, Calco is just urn terrorist.
A good parry coming on through for AVG as he tries to.
AVG doesn't have ult. He's dead.
And it's going to be difficult though.
My God, he got on the roof.
AVG is very weak.
He's not gonna get away from John though. I don't think.
There was enough delay. They finally
He's about to have ult though.
I think that urn
and he got the buff
the entire duration. AVG goes down though, and it's gonna make it much harder to continue to contest the urn. So the next urn still gonna get picked up.
They're not dunking.
They weren't able to dunk that.
Oh, did it reset? Wait.
AVG
sounds in. AVG is very still not.
Oh, the urn reset. Oh,
there was
shit.
enough delay. They did manage the urn reset. I think that urn actually was hostages the entire duration. Ended trade is speaks highly to the Floorman's ability to control that situation.
Page is knocked down now, so let's play more careful.
I mean, I'm really impressed by how they played that. I especially liked AVG trying to go for a sneaky steal. Behind doesn't she still have the spirit anymore in terms of the distance and stuff. So some pretty significant last changes I think were impactful there.
Celeste getting locked down a little bit, but she's still healthy. Still has
I like
that shield.
View to see that Ivy flying. That was nice.
They're
getting way better at production.
Knows what a crucial damage threat this character is. Maybe not going to continue to chase that.
Okay, Celeste is kind of out
neither
now.
are Melee Creeps going to go for the dunk
again, just camping it.
They
but guys just get it, the beneficiary of this, right? Like she just gets to sit on side lane and farm. John's going to get all this shit now.
Speaking of scary, you know, Dew is actually really farmed up right now. 19k, so leader on the server at the moment. And, we talked about the threat that Shiv can have, especially for the front line, for DMB and Goober
Slaying Hexus game for
specifically,
Goob.
with the knives. So
Makes
if you have these
sense.
long, protracted fights where you're going to be able to connect with a lot of these knives, if there's no Dispel Magic, it's going to be very
Turn back
painful
up.
and just
Here we go.
chunk you
Turn
down.
hostage time.
Yeah, if you get 4 or 5 knife stacks, like you're almost solo killed by Shiv. It's really devastating damage when it starts to get stacked up. That being said, to wait your entire
Jericho
knife
looking,
cooldown
though.
for every single knife
Doesn't know
is
where anyone is,
pretty
though.
expensive.
Can't, commit or anything.
A little bit of a dance for the urn here, but
Saya once
Saya ends up
again,
getting it out.
skipping urn.
Not the worst for wear. AVG just a little too wary of the potential for support to come in there to go for that dive.
Yeah, speaking of the soul economy, Rocco's in a good place as well, and the lockdown is really strong actually between all of these different skills, and that's a great pickoff that's found. And you know what? This left side Guardian is still up, Jake. We're almost at 18 minutes, and that has been protected by League at all costs, it seems.
They're going for the push. The McGinnis wall delays, and these players could end up maybe a little bit deeper than they bargained for. Goober on the chase down. Lycan Curse is ending, but he still has the bullet shot if he wants to look for more, but maybe Billy with that rising ram gonna be able to get out far enough. So both teams, man, just what an incredibly even game this one is so far after all the crazy pausing shenanigans. I mean, we're down to the point where you're taking side tier 3 camps. Like this is for me a showing how even the game is, that this is the biggest objective you can really challenge for with advantage.
I think Jake was the total silence waves.
Cut so so
yeah, could be particularly valuable this game in
having to permacamp this urn.
That being said, he's built
Jesus
and
Christ,
he's gone
bro.
for Spirit Resilience, Metal Skin, and Warp Stone. So he's going
It
to be
says on the map now.
As well,
So we're letting this thing just walk back.
But we have another altercation on both sides of the map, actually, on the left lane and the right lane. But to see who comes out on top here is AVG looking to press the issue with the ult hit.
Not a lot of McGinnis value. Do got out.
And that's going to force that melee keys.
Do and Ido are going to get out.
Both Ido and Do that
Nothing happened on the right side either, though. They got out as
They're
well.
forced out. In the meantime, it's going to be control for melee creeps around the urn. So they should get the pickup again, but we'll have to see if they're able to actually deposit it.
Had those item buys for Do absolutely paying off. I think without the Warp Stone there, he's dead.
I wanna
Without
see
the
melee
Spirit
creeps
Resilience, I think he's also dead. So
Rich people, I want to see if they're
really,
getting
really
slot locked
executed
here now. They only have the
on
one
ship to, like,
one
bait that
walker.
dive
It's still
and
early
get out
though.
scot-free,
It's only
follow
on
the
110k to
tunnel
104.
for those attempts. They don't really find anything.
The page picks up the urn again.
Might be a
Sticking
window
on
for
him because
Melee
this
Creeps
is
to
the
go for
same
this
urn
urn.
that he was
It
just
is still leaving
stalling
a
for
spirit
fucking
away from you,
ever.
and
Holy
that
shit, this is such a
scenario
standard
around
like
is
boring
very
game.
significant.
I don't get
Take a
chunked.
crash here from
Oh,
Ido.
Ido
Yeah,
trolling.
he's in
From you and kind of game is.
How did this happen?
Does still feel scary, and anytime you're holding the urn, man,
Ido's
against
just scouting and
Calico,
trading?
it's just so fraught, right? Her ability to leap in, snatch the urn
Just
away
jumped
from
on
you,
by
and
the
kind
Calico.
of turn the scenario around is very significant.
Look at the Torment Pulse. Torment Pulse is
Potential
just
catch
deleting
here
him, by the
from-
way.
onto Ido.
Oh,
yeah, he's
Celeste
gonna get
Torment Pulse was
blasted
just
out of
deleting
nowhere.
him.
Rock is having a game.
Yeah, and just the wrong raid from Ido to be here, right? When this is, I mean,
All right, Floorman,
an
our
area
Celeste team.
completely
Holy
dominated by
moly.
the Floorman right now. They're gonna even grab a movement buff. I believe that was movement.
Oh, they're gonna
wow.
force mid here.
DMB gets the gun buff, and he's just gonna go for it. They think the last kill is big enough to take this mid boss into the page ult, into the.
This is
Rabbit
really
Hex.
risky.
It is a fraught proposition. Like
Page
this one is
ult,
not gonna
Bunny.
be easy. Very risky as the mid boss roars.
Yeah, it's a
Seems
bait.
to-
Yeah.
seems
Bait
like they're
makes
gonna
way
try
more
and pull the
sense.
fake here and look for kills instead.
Oh, Saya's dead.
up
Saya's so
very
fucking
far,
dead.
though,
Saya
maybe
is so fucking dead.
thinking that this one was a real
Saya
commit.
is
Big
so
McGinnis was,
fucking
well,
dead.
catches him in a terrible. They're
Page
gonna try
nerf,
and
by the
pull
way.
fake
Want to see
here
the
and
page nerf?
Look for kills instead. Saya is up very far though, maybe thinking that this one was a real commit. Big McGinnis wall as well.
Typically, this would snare.
Catches him in a terrible
No
situation.
longer snares.
And Saya's gonna be down.
So
before
Celeste
the
just
fight.
gets to run at his team
Big
instead of getting
lash out comes
snared.
in. Is it gonna be enough?
Huge lash out,
Huge
four-man
connection, but
movie.
there's no
Oh,
follow-up.
look at that fucking
Big
timing from
McGinnis
Xeno here to
catches
get
him in a
Ido.
terrible situation.
Look
And
at the
Saya's
golem
gonna be
timing
down
here.
before the fight. Big lash out comes in. Is it going to be enough? A huge connection.
Boom.
But there's no follow-up. There's no damage. Ido locked down again. This time by Xeno on the
Really
IV.
good by Xeno.
And the rest of melee creeps are just crumbling. What looked like a beautiful team fight connection. They just
Scout's
weren't
dead.
ready for. The team didn't expect it to come in so easily. Goober does die.
Goober is dead.
But a 3-for-1, still a very strong trade, and it could get worse now for the melee creeps. Do on no HP whatsoever. AVG looks to be finishing that one off.
Yeah,
Bro's
there's no contest
dead.
now for the mid boss. It was already weakened, softened up. That led to, I think, a disjointed melee creeps. I mean, that's typically what you're hoping for. You make the mid boss scream, you come out quickly enough. Getting catches is very often what happens because the other team's not necessarily expecting you to double back out. So now with the rejuve crystals, is there any potential steal
Alright, they
opportunity?
3-0.
Absolutely not. There's nothing
Okay,
left to do it
Floorman.
with. And that's 3 rejuve crystals and now a 20k lead in favor of
Surprised MLC's
Floorman.
even like
So
hovering
in a
here.
commanding position, and you know we talked about the
They're too good.
compositions here for them. They got their core, they got the Celeste on board. Rocket has been playing Celeste.
Let me just fly out
very
Celeste.
well.
Okay.
I want
no
to
chain gang now?
there for a second, because really nice read, recognizing they had 4 players up against triple
ABG
rejuve, and they
also
still
ends up getting
pushed
the
really
urn.
hard in mid, looking for kills, recognizing they just had.
I'm wondering if MLC should have just like been like, we should just get Earn now. Like, should John just be going to get Earn?
So now with the rejuve.
Like, can they ever actually get this? Sinclair's dead. They have Chain Gang. But there's Ivy Golem, McGinnis turret setup, DB at ult if it really got that crazy. Like, I don't know.
The numbers advantage, able to reset the map that time. For a second, great
Okay, well,
understanding.
now they have
Fishcake's
Earn.
just that raw macro scenario, but a better play from Xeno. The flight from Ivy gets players out of trouble, and now they're able to reset the map and just really re-push. Fishcake's just desperate to get everything he can out of the jungle, because in the next few seconds, once this Earn dunk comes in, it's going to be pretty much Floorman's jungle.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, they can kind of roam and just steal everything right now. I mean, that's a great way to utilize this. There is one Walker that they can kind of finish on as maybe the final objective push with the remainder, the last maybe 30 seconds of the rejuve. But for now, you know, they've got a good chunk of time to try to find picks.
Ooh, they're trying to pick the guys. I don't know if this is going to work out, though. Oh, they're going to get jumped. They're going to get jumped. Yeah, knocked down.
2 players isolated here. AVG
snare
and
doesn't land,
DB stuck behind enemy lines. There's an entire swarm of melee creeps players that could potentially collapse if they know they're there.
Yeah, I think it's just too hard, though, right? It's too scary to really commit to a team fight that deep on the map. Ida was looking for it. He was trying to connect into it, but now it's Xeno trying to turn this one around. And a little bit of an awkward movement with the flight.
Xeno again going Echo Shard?
Oh, I think he's got the double stomp build, so crazy amount of movement. They're lacking a little bit of control, right? But you get that one started lockdown, and
I think you know some of the moments too that we saw with the and macro play calls. That was the standout moment for me, where that's where the game could get dangerous. But they actually came out ahead on the macro plays at around the 15-minute mark to 20-minute mark.
20 minutes.
Yeah, great moves around the map.
That big lead now.
Huge, right? Like,
they ended up getting that Earn.
Actually,
I think they did, right? Sorry. I need to know.
You know,
collapse.
Pretty sure they did.
Right now, with they can kind of run
to get everything he can out of the jungle.
They got the
in
free
the next
Earn.
few seconds.
It's painful.
Yep.
Creep and
Ido gets caught.
A little bit of control, right? Yeah.
Roman just steal everything right now. I mean, that's a great way to utilize this. There is one Walker that they can kind of finish on as maybe the final objective push with the remainder, the last maybe 30 seconds of the rejuve. But for now, you know, they've got a good chunk of time to try to find picks to extract value from the map. And right now, there's a potential problem, actually, because Floorman, they've got 2 players isolated here. AVG
to a team fight that deep on the double stomp build. So the stun control from Ivy, unstop up on McGinnis. So the Floormen have navigated the game exceedingly well.
I think, you know, some of the moments, too, that we saw with the and macro play calls, that was the standout moment for me, where that's where the game could get dangerous. But they...
Ido get a 4-man slam, and the rest of the mid-keeps are nowhere to be seen. Like, they're on the other targets, maybe going a different direction for the mid-boss contest, but it's all in the past now. Ido does at least bait out the Shining Wonder, but it still gets an extra bounce on the creep, and AVG will be happy to run that one down. So Ido really struggling now on the last of this game. Xeno continuing to look for more as McGinnis sieges across the map.
Another crazy thing about McGinnis is this mag size. If you need to build gun, you could just pump a lot of objective damage.
It seems like it was worthwhile so far. Stolen Warden ulti, but it's no match for the heavy barrage.
I think he's used to push here.
Yeah, what are you doing against this?
Oh my god, guys almost got
long
solo
this
killed
lasts.
by the
This is
heavy
without
barrage.
duration, by the way.
He's just absolutely max ranging, and I think John has to just run for the hills. This Walker is done.
Man, it's crazy the tempo you have. You drop the medicinal spectre right off the bat, and just it's painful. And they're going to pursue beyond the Walker here. The wall goes deep, but
all right, they
not
get Walker.
able to get any catch. It doesn't matter. They've got the entire map. Just look how much blue there is on the minimap.
All right, get used to rejuves. They get an Earn. They get a Walker.
Crashing. I mean, with the rejuve timer ending, you're not going to really go for anything crazy and just sort of clean the jungle on your way out, but And now it's up to melee creeps to find an opportunity to find a pickoff with the numbers advantage.
Oh, the lightning scroll is online, ladies and gentlemen. The lightning scroll is on the line.
Couple dispel magics on Rocker and Goober, so your two, I would say, most likely characters.
God, this is so disgusting with
really
the
get
Ivy
up in the
too.
front line and Tango with Shiv.
Like with
Siphon
Ivy Echo
bullets
Shard
onto the
engage.
Warden is an interesting choice.
Nope.
Big
Gets a
Lasso
huge
though
one.
finds
Gets
players,
two.
but they're two of the
But it's
tankiest players, two
Calico.
of the hardest kills to find.
Oh,
So I'm
he's
not
dead.
so sure about how the fight
Man,
is
I
going to
was
go.
getting shit on, bro.
AVG just turns it around onto Ido after the slam. Kills him off. Billy ult, though, could be finding a more
Billy
connection here.
ult.
DMB super
Finds
low,
DMB.
does drop, so the carry is down for the Floorman, a 5-on-5. This could be a decent fight for the melee creeps, but here comes the heavy barrage. You've got to watch out for this. Unstop is ending.
Ooh.
Perfectly timed knockdown as well.
Nice from
Secure
Saya
that
there
one.
with the horses.
Lightning scroll started to proc. The parries have to be good here. Fishcake does
Does.
drop.
John's gonna
And
die.
it seems like
He's dead
the
too.
Floorman have just bitten off
Ball,
just
ball,
enough, exactly as much as they can
ball.
chew.
Okay, Floorman
Melee
take game
creeps
one.
forcing that fight into a pretty significant
Okay.
Look like that the entire time here. So
Okay, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit. The game is pretty much done.
this game. That there's much he is it.
A lot. Also been extremely disruptive, and at this point it's
just
just truly
dead.
overwhelming.
Oh no, you
and,
got out. Nice.
Just a very
HP.
close escape there by Scout. But yeah, so there's a lot of
Infuser. Okay, Rocker. I
implications here in
fuck
terms of the
with
draft,
this.
because I don't even look at McGinnis and think,
Bro, I like.
just truly
I still can't
overwhelming
believe
and,
people are going Spellslinger.
just
I guess it is just worth it
very
though.
close.
But Infuser, I really like. I
Escape
really
there
like
by
the
Scout.
Infuser.
But yeah, so there's a lot of implications here in terms of the draft, because I don't even look at McGinnis and think, okay, well that's the problem. You know, I almost would say that the Celeste has been more of a problem in some of these fights.
Oh, Dan, I think they're going to send it on mid here. It's mid insta-spawn. They're going to go for it immediately and at least force
McGinnis
the
isn't
roar.
here though. It's a little
Question
spooky.
is, are they going to full commit to this?
No, that's made a roar.
They're gonna trap him again or try.
Octons come out. Paige has nothing. Paige has no
uh-oh,
stairs.
Saya, Ido as well, caught with the
Slowing
slowing
hex
hex.
on
Can he get
Ido.
out of this one? Needs to live just a
Getting
little bit
balled.
longer. Still holding on to the Dispel magic, though, so he should be okay. Dispels.
Silence now,
Silences
though.
gets
Oh my
continued to
god,
chase
holy
down.
hate
No
crime on
way.
Ido.
Four men force their will now on the match. And Melee Creeps just can't get away. Billy's in here, hit the mid boss.
What?
I don't know about that, buddy. Foremen are coming
What's
back
this
into
guy
this
doing?
one. And Melee Creeps is on slivers of HP trying to get out. And
What was Fishcake
Melee
doing?
Creeps should be okay. Dispels. Oh, uh-oh, Saya. Ido
Look
as well,
at
caught with
Fishcake.
the slowing hex. Can he get out of this one? Needs to live just a little bit longer. Still holding on to
He like
Dispel
drops
magic, though, so
onto
he
them.
should be
He's like
okay.
hitting mid now.
Dispels.
He's hitting mid.
It's not the silence.
Silences gets
He's trying to like backdoor it because he thinks they're all gonna run to
Four men
Mercury's base.
force their will now on the match.
I have-
Melee Creeps just can't get away.
I-
Billy's in here.
what
hit
the
mid boss.
fuck?
I don't know about that, buddy. Foremen are coming
And
back
then he
into
goes
this
up
one.
and towards them.
And Melee Creeps is on slivers of HP trying to get out and live, but a very disconnected response. And it's just clinical from the floor, man. This game should be done and dusted. This is essentially a free mid boss. You do have Saya with the rallying charge, so maybe that's going to be enough to disrupt.
Okay.
And maybe
That was something.
snatch a rejuve away, but he's just not in position
Jesus
for it. I
Christ.
don't see it.
Triple reju.
Characteristic for
Is
him.
GG.
We're still to go.
Is GG. They do earn if they want to. No. 3:45:05. Oh, is it? It might not be over.
And have really shown, I think, just
Oh, nice.
a much better
Save my
level
spot.
than
Oh my
you made
god,
out of your
Twitch
broadcast
VOD
game. You
W for
mentioned the
once.
Warden
Holy
pick
shit.
DM.
But he has like support net worth, so I'm not really convinced that Warden is good. I think he's still playing well, like he's making the best of it, but I'd still rather see him on something else. It just feels like the carry role's in a weird spot right now in terms of people's priority. I don't mind that they went for the Warden because
It's
you
just
do
doing
need
somersaults
some
on
sort of a team
Dispel
fight.
Magic. Not gonna
Speaking
matter
of team
anymore.
fights, the maxed
Oh,
out
he's
shield,
gonna get
this is
snared
kind of
though.
a problem now.
Look at the Infuser though. Look at the Infuser. Holy fucking. Oh
And she's
my
happy to
god,
trade
you
away
get
her life
Infuser,
with
bro.
this rejuve. So
Bro.
much value being
He just. Oh my god. He just healed 1.6k with the Infuser. Plus 674 from another source. And then I don't even know what this is that healed him 300. Was this Ivy? That might have been Ivy tether healing. Yeah, it was.
Again, the game's
Oh
just
my
over, man.
god.
Like, you cannot take these kind of a trade against a triple
Bro, you
rejuve.
can't
I
kill
feel
him.
like melee creeps are ending this not with a bang, but with a whimper. Foremen are just running rampant.
The map's going to go the draft in particular. I think that in terms of their
Like this is a draft defense off of
Jesus,
start
bro.
to finish.
They got fucking rolled. Okay. Well,
guys have been watching This is now the 7th meeting. Like a little bit. You saw Goober like about her now tonight.
Goober stats.
That gives up in that way, and I'm not saying that they gave up, but it just felt like they stopped believing in their own ability to win. Which
Holy fuck,
totally out of
bro.
character for
That was disgusting. I might have to clip that, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'll go back for it. What was it, 345 or something? Where's my notepad? Notepad. I'll grab it later. I just want to get through the games. Holy, what the fuck? It Googled Notepad. Oh. Oh, it binged Notepad. Oh, okay.
from my experience with this
Is
team in the
screenshot
past.
this?
I'm a little worried for them for the rest of the series. I think this is beyond just how the game went. I feel like they weren't playing their best today.
Yep.
I think DMB gave them the honor pause. They
Gentlemen,
responded
Leech
with the honor
probably
forfeit,
makes
even though they can't
sense.
technically
Goober
forfeit. They got
just
us to a
gluing to
speed
him and
ending. That is
Rocker.
the fastest game on the night, and we still broke the 32-minute mark. We haven't broken
No
40.
heel cut, by the way.
Even though
0 heel cut. Another thing Sinclair is like, are you gonna build heal bane on Sinclair? I don't know. They have decay. I guess decay would work because it's really only the Rocker you're worried about, or whoever the Ivy's tethered to. You could just decay, I guess.
they can't
Only one. Oh no, here's a heal bane. There we go. Ido had heal bane.
technically forfeit. They got
Dude, Ido got rolled. Holy fuck.
us to a speed, and the next one to be even closer than what we just witnessed.
Bonus pay bounty.
DDK,
50 bucks.
Foreman, take half of the
Mainly
50 bones. Give him the bones. Alright, with how long the VOD is, something tells me MLC are gonna have a bounce back game, but that's fine. We keep skipping. Okay. MLC went first pick last time. Let's see what they do this time.
Like, initial advice.
Okay. So, big mix up. Floorman. So, Millie Cooper decided in second pick, ban the Celeste, and then
Dan, we have a
Kelvin
really
gets banned.
important question from the chat.
And then
Should
Ivy
I
first pick
put
for
it
Floorman.
all on Floorman right now.
I think
All
Ivy
their
is
channel
first pick
points,
one for sure.
30
Channel
weeks
point
of
financial
watching.
advice.
I think you
I
should
think-
go all in. It's happening.
You just
I
have
think this
so
draw
many
is also
options when you go with the Ivy. You
particularly
can go
interesting
another
'cause I'm kind
support.
of predicting that Mina.
They take the goober.
So they're gonna pick
They
it.
take the goob.
This is a good move, though. I
So
think this is a
Ido
good
did
way
put
to
games
approach
on it
like,
against
You
Hydronation.
didn't want to give up the Celeste.
So we shall see.
I wonder, do you take McGinnis as well? Because
Venator.
if you don't,
Venator,
you're
Venator.
gonna
We can go back to back here.
You have Venator.
Grabber.
I could
Take
take
Venator.
Mina or something.
They take McGinnis, Ivy. Holy.
They're saying we are better
Okay.
than you with your heroes.
That is spicy. I kind of like this. I also wonder though, like the double sort of like snatch pick is a little worrisome for me because it means you really like go off course from your own game plan. You're like doing a ton
Billy comes
just 'cause they're
in.
a front line
Sinclair.
for you.
Lock in your Sinclair right here.
Where he's been dominating all day on
Silver.
the silver, just run it again, and
I think this is the best frontline pairing in the
you
game
got
right
Billy
now.
for the chain catch can really help Silver get those finish kills.
They can also go
Ivy, maybe
Warden
she's
here
going
and
for that
take the
double stomp build
page.
again, could also really assist.
Venator, yep.
But a John Venator,
So that's the other thing though. Are you valuing the silver over the
that's a
Venator?
powerful response.
Especially when you already have the Ivy.
That's true.
I don't
I'm
know.
wondering like where Ido goes right now, and an Ido Mina
Not Lash.
pick or an Ido Pocket pick, I think could both be something that could make sense. So I'm curious whether
Mina
what happens with
ban.
Mina. Okay, so she actually gets banned. She gets taken.
So this is also a sign that yes, this is Ido
Away,
on the Viscous.
So you know what,
This
what
is
do we
not
think
a
Ido's
support
actually playing
Viscous.
here? Because he did a pretty horrible situation on Lash last game.
It'll be
He
Psy
needs
on
to
the
get
McGinnis,
something
I'm pretty
that he can
sure.
Run with.
Florman has
Dice
I
comes
just feel like
in.
it's gonna be the right hero for the job.
Calico.
They do it. They just
Yeah, I don't know if I love the Calico.
say they're gonna send it to you. You're gonna have to pick
Like you don't want Paradox here, maybe?
squishy heroes at some point. But
Can you imagine multi-man Paradox swap with the McGinney? I don't know.
curious
I
to see
feel
where
like I look
Florman
would want the
from here.
Paradox more.
Is this just another Warden game, Dan?
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm really
Warden page?
wondering where. Yeah, like where else does DMV go with this.
Yo, Yamato.
I
Oh,
like
triple front
that.
Another hero,
I
very
don't
hard to
know
burst.
if I
Like,
like
I feel like
this.
Florma are gonna pick all innate, you know, certain enemy
We're going 4-man front line.
characters, and Florman have quad frontliner right now. By the way, they have 4 frontliners and an Ivy. This is kind of
Who helps move them around?
Right?
I don't know if I like this, bro.
You gotta get a pocket.
I don't know if I like this, bro.
Right? It would be so perfect. Like, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. But
They need an
but
M1
if-
now. Are they gonna
I
go
guess you have
Wraith?
to let somebody else play the Calico. Mo Krill.
Okay, if you're gonna do this, why isn't one of these a Mo? Like, why isn't this Yamato a Mo?
Okay.
So you can at least get like picked.
Hey, they don't really have many stuns, just the Ivy stun, but I don't know if I love Mo Krill against 4 frontliners.
Ooh.
I feel like Mo lets you punch. Who's
And then pocket could you just slam the pocket into this. The Shiv Silver are just like so much weaker
isolated,
now.
and pocket helps you,
What?
punish
What?
them.
And then they go Warden, bro. They're just like Giga Beef. What? Okay. I feel like this is Game 2 meme or something.
Jake is
I
about
don't
to lose
understand.
it. He's
I thought
mind
this was
blown.
a DMV Billy. I thought they were gonna have like DMV
I don't even know what the fuck we're doing with
on
this,
like
bro.
the off carry Billy.
I don't know what we're doing with this.
Should
Yeah, I'd immediately creeps draft every time.
just be
Every time. Every time.
for that. Like,
Let's see. Okay, so I'm
Easy
gonna
for
go
him
and
to go a
say
little bit more high
Floorman
damage.
need to win lane. Like, really bad.
Money
Like,
match,
really,
Foreman
really
on
bad.
match point. Melee Creeps
Okay.
trying to force a game 3 on the mic.
We
It's
go Ivy
DK.
Yamato into McGinnis
I will say, Jake,
pocket.
that I kind of like the Shiv.
It's
against
Scout
the
on it.
pocket,
Oh,
'cause-
what the
'cause,
fuck?
you know,
Okay,
Pocket's
Scout's
not
played
super
the
tanky,
the
so
goo.
he
I
kinda
don't
gets
on
wrecked by spirit
Telepro,
damage.
Telepro.
If you get some knives in him, yeah, he can go into the. He has to dispel it. Like he can't otherwise escape the
I
damage. And so
I don't
I think
understand.
that can be some way to do
I
it
don't
with Pocket, 'cause
understand.
I do feel like Pocket's a very big problem in this game.
Like his league's
yeah,
pool
that is
pinched?
true. That like you know, in the past, I think people looked at this as like
don't know.
Pocket as the counter to Shiv, but now that Shiv is a little bit more focused on like doing that heavy damage over time rather than the pure tankiness of some of the older Shiv builds. Maybe this Pocket matchup is more playable. I mean, just in terms of your strategy, the way you can approach the game. Laning phase, looking comfortable for both to practice in the game.
It is a really interesting approach because teams will often try to stay within the frameworks of how they want to play the game, but like, okay, we're gonna maybe ban a bit more towards what's been working for you guys, and maybe we'll steal something, but they stole some like incredibly core picks that have complete, like they've gone all in on like we don't care about our game plan, we're just gonna try to make this as disruptive,
which I think is a sign of desperation, which is not where you would expected, whatever it is, the 20-time, 30-time champion
20-time, 30-time.
doing some weird stuff, right? You would think they'd be able to stick to their bread and butter. I think they just felt last game was like a sign. This is a Foreman came to play. They came to win today. They've got to get one more game win to secure
Division
that.
getting a free sub.
Nice early trade here for Ido on the Calico, finding Goober in a really rough
I
spot.
believe this is
Fully
a dead
surrounded
Goober.
now by melee.
Oh, no stamina, actually.
Wait, one little movement tool to get away, and
no, it did.
He's gonna live just a little bit longer with this
Still
slide
a
down
lot
the
of time, though.
stairs, but eventually it's a matter of time for him.
Good.
They go for these picks. Maybe
So
they
lanes
feel
being even.
more
Again, I
comfortable and
do not think this is
more just
ideal for
maybe both teams like to play
Florman.
the Viscous and could consider playing the McGinnis, but I just had the feeling last game, man. It didn't. It looked like they were the underdogs, right? It felt like Florman were the team, but can you, and in the past, in fairness, Baylor have been insane at adapting and getting the wins in these unexpected, unique situations. Like 4 premium frontliners, though, Dan, is a lot of frontliners. And the 9 just keeps coming, man. Rocker has been so sick on this lane on the Shiv. Like, Dew is getting hit by everything. I don't even blame him. He's dodging.
So, and like we said, Pocket takes an extra bonus, a bit of damage from Spirit. So the Shiv knives are actually hellish, and Pocket needs to
What
keep
about
his health
opening
up as well.
rounds
Like,
on
typically Pocket players will
McGinney?
get a healing right, so that they can
I
kind of just
wonder.
keep the pressure on in the lane. But the trade against the knives is actually horrible.
A lot of low players across the map. Pocket would love to be able to get in, maybe finish off that Billy. Rocker making just a little bit of space for it. This McGinnis sustain really helping on the lane, though, keeping people into this one. And that heal is going to, you know, further that goal. AVG, I think, just has to hit a base reset here. Mid lane also could be some kills on the cards. Florman, no reserves of HP anywhere on the team.
Yeah, John getting Venator, definitely one of the biggest problems. We haven't even
Oh
yet.
my
Quick combo
combo.
kill to lock
Fish
DNB
kick pulls
down.
up.
And that's something that Mo obviously is amazing.
They're gonna
at.
stun it on
Just a
Shiv here
dive,
too.
Pick.
I was
very,
coming
very
blue.
disruptive.
Worm's coming
and,
blue.
The bridge buffs collected.
Bridge
I'm not
back,
sure who
okay.
got which bridge buff. I would have to just assume melee creeps because they're like so consistent at it.
Yeah, and I think he
So
wants
he
to
calls it
scale
out every
a little
game.
bit more into this game.
He's really good with the timers.
McGinnis, well, and McGinnis just wants to, I think, play a little bit deeper for the late game.
True.
The last gun items he buys in the game, you know, like he'll just rush the 4.8k to farm a
You
little bit
know?
more efficiently to be a player who's willing to break those molds and to, you know, do something that others won't.
Speaking of like the gun damage, well, you know, there's a lot of gun itemized against, of course.
I mean, I think the spirit damage is pretty respectable, right? Yamato and Shiv together can deal a pretty impressive amount of that, and likely Ivy will Viscous. People
Splatter.
are still thinking he can maybe get a piece out of him, but it's
Scout
Heavy
lives.
barrage too over the
Oh
objectives.
no.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get kind of locked down by this. Gotta respect it.
It's
Not a
too
lot of
old
damage,
used,
though.
and Shiv is still very, very healthy, especially if he gets full value out of this heal, right? He's going to be able to buy Decay here, which gives
Huge
him also the
spike.
Spirit Spike. So Rocker playing this one really nicely. Could be thinking about a dive here. This Beginner's has some gun damage, but she does not have
Rush
any
him
kind of
again.
Spirit Resist whatsoever. Pocket also just happy to nuke the creeps and get out. A lot of respect having to be shown there to Rocker.
Knives can have against both the Guinness and also the Pocket, which I think are very
keeps actually
problematic
head out of the lane.
because of the both ults ultimately.
Oh,
and
sorry.
the dive comes in
Fucking
as
head
well
cut
as the
off.
killing blow and
Gonko's
execution
here though.
He's
Looking to burst somebody.
Yeah, he just gets evaporated. Here comes Idorian on the rotate
Good
with the
movement by
Calico.
Rocker. Lives.
Scout also coming into this one.
Back
They
to
really want to
even.
pressure down this tower, but Ivy's still here on high HP. More valuable potential.
lose a lot of HP, and you know, so some accidents have been known to happen.
Scout's in trouble. Doesn't quite have the roll yet. Punches his way up into the air, but gets caught on some geometry.
Scout moving,
He's
but
in
he's
big
dead.
trouble, bleeding out there, and yeah, Rocker is going to finish.
They're coming
Combo
back now.
turns it around now
That's
on
a dead
Ivy.
Ivy.
In real trouble. Can she get out of this one?
Ivy
Just has a
lives.
sliver of
Oh.
HP left. Getting healed up though. The heal nobody's massive into this one. The Air Domini pumping damage for John, and
Goober
then
gets
enough for
nuked.
Fishcake to take down Goober. So
Zeno
basically, breaking
live,
numbers
bro.
in this fight.
Shit.
Turns it victorious for
Rocker
them, and
dies.
Dude with the
This is-
affliction eventually takes
This is
out
not
Rocker,
ideal.
So
This is not
that's a
ideal for
challenging matchup.
Florman.
Just
there for
the ultimate last stand, see what value you can find, but they're so annoying when they get cubed. You can't get any damage on them, and now you got Viscous pumping it. Damage. Oh my goodness! He
Clean
parried
parry,
that.
went for the risky heavy melee into the ulti for the full kill. And the parry, I think, is going to get DMB out of this one. Calico's, though, here wants to finish off that kill, and Ido has enough burst to do the job.
How do you feel like this game's shaping up so far, Jake? Because obviously it's kind of a bit of a wild ride in terms of the draft.
I feel like both teams are just hanging on to this one by the skin of their teeth. Like,
True.
this one is gonna, it's been chaotic, and I feel like it's only gonna get more crazy. That's my vibes here. This one's gonna be
My
a brawl.
vibes.
Well, the uncontrol is with Florman at the moment. Goober's got that one on the silver, and they're trying to run it across. But I gotta say, Florman did a great job macroing around these urns in the last map.
It's so funny you can punch them against well now. It's so weird.
They're really
It's so weird,
anyway,
man.
so they're gonna pick up this pressure, this damage. But what about
Three
the
knives. Oh, I think McGinnis is in real trouble here. 4 knives, ticking pretty hard here. One more knife.
Oh, good
Would be
movement.
Scary to lose the reset. Shit,
Saya
though,
lives.
under pressure, went too deep for that one. Has to use the ult.
Rocker died in nade?
Still in a lot of trouble. The urn dunk.
Florman got the urn, but a ton of it got denied.
This way and that, liking curse. Enough to
It's time for the
potentially
beast.
turn this one around,
Unleash
but
the
1v2
beast.
Surely, the affliction just too much, even for Silver. Pocket in the
nice.
case lasts long enough to assist that
Good
kill.
stall by Do there.
Well played, but man, Goober had a lot of fight left in him, rather, in the 1v2.
Yeah, good tip for those of you
Saya
up
ulting
against the Lycan
very low
form, you know, you
HP,
can
just to
like,
get
like
the
they were,
waves
just
here, I think.
Get the wall jumps in there to just get into the air, like make it harder to connect those. melee hits, and then you're buying time.
Okay, Melee Creep's still ahead though. The fucking audio bug happened again, man.
4 floor men. And I mean, both teams still look to be in pretty good. Although no one is too far out.
What the fuck?
Then you have one
jumped on here.
left on the map. It's the left side Guardian, 4 floor men.
Dude, Goober just plays fucking downhill on the Silver Hero. I feel like this high up played Silver Hero.
Good stead here. No one is too far ahead. 12k there for the Venator of John. A good catch onto the guns. Once again, the Viscous. The lockdown comes on, but it's just a desperate attempt to stay alive. Can Fishcake actually get the kill though?
Lightning comes through.
Billy gets a bit of a
Siphon
heal,
for the Billy.
In good stead, and Fishcake will die.
Save from by Zeno there.
That equalizes the game, souls-wise. League has been relatively quiet this game, relatively untouched. Finally, the tower pressure comes in. He's forced into a shadow transformation. Ido senses, hey, maybe there's a chance to actually go a little bit deeper on this one. John's here.
Okay, Guardian trades.
Look for more.
League does live though, nice.
Absolutely no HP right now on the Yamato, but just proves to be a little bit too scared for melee creeps to stick around with floormen off map.
Chicks so American. Yamato.
Yeah, this game.
Late, man. From Pocket, caught by the silence wave, should be expiring soon, and
Pocket
think he might be okay.
Ooh, nice.
The affliction before
the inflict
teleporting
off
up
as
to the
well.
high ground. Being chased still by the Ivy, trying to just move his way out of this one.
He's chilling.
Proves to be just a little bit too far though, even for Zeno to chase. And
man.
Good.
To be able to get that one out. But they either
very steady mid games, except for like Goober's like sending it.
That are like neck and neck.
Scout is not. I don't think being active enough on the goo.
Because the teams may start to make really big macro trades. But they
especially when you got a Calico in the game, you got to be like looking and looking and looking.
Trade, and it was giving away an urn or something to that nature.
Nice little harassment here by Goober onto Do.
By the Goob.
Pocket, he silence wave still for the floorman. The Goo ball, I don't seem the combo.
Oh,
this
is a dead Viscous. Oh my holy burst! Look at this shit.
Up against Mo and his combo, right? Like that's gonna be pretty scary. Still for the floorman, but we've seen the combo.
Zip
it's not guaranteed, right? Sometimes you find yourself in a tough spot.
Silence can't cube.
Catch onto Scout and
or he cubes when he's dead, and then he gets fucking.
World of hurt. Even the Goo ball, I don't think is gonna be enough here. And yeah, DMB has the burst.
Silence wave is like mega value, especially
against
Viscous. And then
isn't his heal though? Just gotta parry once.
Sire alone on the McGinnis. That's not where you want to be caught, and this is problematic. Going for the full dive potentially, just barely escapes from the lick of
Stalker kills him. Stalker Billy.
Oh, got finished off by the knife. That is beautiful there for Floorman.
Knows the Stalker,
so
bro.
Nice, man. DMB does get bursted down.
Because AVG's the one who got the. Oh no, Rocker did kill him. It was the knife. Never mind.
That is
I'm a
beautiful
noob.
there for Floorman.
Yeah, so nice, man. DMB does get bursted down in the side lane. Finally, the roam comes in. Fishcake finds his kill with the combo and the help of Idorian's Calico. But everyone's been so focused on farming this game. I mean, both teams have a lot of late game scaling. I mean, the ultra heavy frontliner draft, all these heroes kind of need some items. They need both damage and some aggression. Wisely cancels that charge. Would have been Walker Stomp, but John in huge trouble and can't dodge the power slash.
John, no!
Good connection to kill off the enemy carry.
Good wall though.
In a bit of a dangerous scenario, but it feels like floormen are kind of dominating across the map right now.
Cross map happening.
No, that's never going to be a good sign here for the
Piper
carries.
pickup, but Ivy's out of there, bro.
But the
Ivy's
enemy
out of there.
being ferried across the map there by Zeno on the Ivy. Whilst there is some action here from melee crews, they want to try to capitalize on these kills. They're going for the chase down off of those afflictions. They know these guys are very weak here. Oh, trying to dodge the stomp there and continuing the pursuit. Is Dude going to be able to find it? He's getting quite low himself.
Zeno gets free earn here though.
Being used. There's the cloak though to try to get out of dodge in this fight, and DMB is looking for this one. Still though, 500 HP.
Huge overcook by MLC. What are we doing over here, guys?
The pocket into the teleport again, and finally
does he actually kill him?
He's dead,
No,
and
no.
another cask will do it.
Rocker lives.
Then Rocker and Do playing the movement tricks there. DMB
doing Twix on it.
Hitting his mark now on the Warden.
League's actually the richest on the floor, man, right now.
Max Flask though, kind of draining away the stamina of some of these characters in the fight, really reducing their mobility, allowing the rest of this frontline swarm to get in. And obviously the Urn turn in though, probably the biggest objective in that fight. All the trades across the map, pretty even, but getting the Urn done massively sways thing, and that's a zip knock
huge
onto
wall,
Iron.
actually massive wall.
Keeps him alive, but way too close for comfort. Zip knocked in the mid. That's gonna shake you. That's gonna rattle your nerves.
And there's a very forward movement here as well from Floorman. They're kind of deep in enemy territory by this Walker, trying to catch Scout on this Viscous, but he's going to be able to back away.
Opening
from that one,
rounds
but
of
look at how much
recharge. This
map
doesn't give
control
you your
there is
gun
right now for
spike.
Floorman.
I don't
On that
like
last
that.
15-minute earn.
I don't like this scout build, bro. What the fuck are we doing with this? Burst, extra charger, good. We're doing early cooldown? Is this ball build?
They picked up some fights before the
I guess we're
spawns.
doing ball build?
All the right fights too. They managed to get some kills, and they got full control of the map right now. There's the catch though from Fishcake, the combo. This is maybe the moment for Melee Creeps to get a pick themselves as they try to make things happen. And you've got Scout there is a little bit tentative, trying to get into the fight, and in the meantime, taking all the punishment is Goober there in the Lycan form. And these puddle punches can be somewhat disruptive, but able to back away
clean movement.
as they choose Floormen.
And
Wait, he's
EG
fucking out of
just
there. This guy's
on
fucking
the
out of there.
absolute limit there. Probably sub 100 HP. Spellbreaker on Shiv. Oh my god. Rocker says, I do not want to die to the Mo and Krill. And he's got the build to do it, man. That is a crazy early buy. DMV rips the ult and cleans up this right side Walker, opening up one of those crucial item slots that the team is just now kind of starting to hurt for. And with all three Walkers taking a lot of pressure now for the melee creeps, they got to pick and choose their battles wisely.
Okay, Floorman playing a really good game too.
Anyone
Playing
who
a
gets
really good game too.
now could find themselves in a very rough situation against enemy region.
Again, the VOD might be spoiling.
When you get
this is up to a pretty
Might be spoiling a little bit,
relatively significant farm level.
Maybe this game just goes
DMV
really
has no
long.
choice
Who
but to
knows?
Take the knock here on the pad, but has Ido gone a little bit too deep without the ulti? Seems like he read it well though. Just got that nice little harassment damage on DMB and gets it.
He's pushed. Now, of course, in a Floorman, they've been working on that, starting to push the lanes back out. The bridge buffs earned coming up in 1 minute. And we have some roam now from Floormen as well, looking beyond the mid lane to try to see if they can find another one of these picks. And maybe even attract some attention as they are pushing both side lanes at the same time.
Definitely a scary moment here. Forces grouping
Let's
up
gun
in the
this
mid
game,
lane.
but again, I think it's for the Venator. As soon as you glue the Venator,
to find a target here, going on to ABG's Billy, who's kind of happy to take some of this pressure.
Parry?
Beautiful parry on
Does
the
he actually
punch.
live? Oh no,
Gets him out of trouble, but the combo still comes in. This is very
Only
deep
healing
This
Nova.
pulls people way past the point of no return now. And Melee Creeps in real trouble, almost living on ABG.
Look how
but
hard
it's
they've come in for
surely
this.
cost John his life to finish that kill off. Finds himself in a rough
Oh,
spot. Picked up by Ivy, a little bit awkward with the immobilizer
Oh,
there too.
they canceled it.
But
Okay.
surely, yeah,
I
just
think the
staying
damage
on
still went off though,
ABG.
right?
But it's gonna surely cost John his life to finish
Nope.
that kill off.
Oh,
Finds
that's
himself in a rough
so
spot.
awkward,
Picked up
bro.
by Ivy, a little bit awkward with
And then he gets
immobilizer
snared.
there too. But surely, yeah, just in absolute no man's land here for John. And
This driver's getting a 1-star
just
review.
So much pressure once
This
again,
driver
all landing on ABG.
is not leading the way.
Every time they do this, they get brutally punished.
Look at this turret for the
Not letting you
fucking
do this for free.
cancels on the vet.
This
Holy
Rocker
shit.
just poking and prodding from range. Doesn't have any knives
So I
remaining.
got the tech.
Could be a reason to maybe play things just a little bit slower. League still with a lot of gas though, and wants to be
Alright,
able to finish off
Floorman
this
gonna
kill.
get pick up again.
Well. So the world is their oyster at this moment. You know, the police barrage
Down that left side wall. It's going to be super hard to dunk into somebody like realistically. And yeah, Floorman, if you don't force this fight as Floorman, I
Give me the
suspect
scent on.
that Melee Creeps are going to find themselves in a tough spot. Like this left side Walker is almost already dead.
I know,
right?
just
like,
stealing
realistically.
it.
And yeah,
Makes
Floorman
him
has
drop.
no intention of going for it. Although Calico,
they're just
great
gonna
move from
steal
her,
it.
snatch the urn away, and that should be a dunk coming in.
Free
A little
dunk
bit
for
of
Melee
aggression
Creeps.
here,
Holy shit,
showing
this
from
is a
Goober
horror
trying to
from
fight back
Floorman.
for this one, but
Oh,
seems
and
like
then
it
Goober
will be a
dies.
cleaned up
Holy
combo as
fucking
well.
horror,
Goober
by the way.
actually is caught in a rough spot.
Inflict hit
Affliction
on
his
2,
shield,
hit the
who's
shiv,
poking
the shiv
now
can't play. Holy
from
horror.
the damage from Dew's pocket. Beautiful fight from Melee
Like,
Creeps.
I
They
get ABG
earn
gets to
and
push
two
the
huge
side here.
kills. Yes, they lose a Walker for it, but that's the kind of trade you're
Ivy
happy
dies.
to get.
3-0. It's going to be a Walker trade. It's not even a Walker advantage.
DP's under pressure in mid to get another Walker in return as well. Like they kind of have to do it. The base Guardian's being worked on.
I'm
by
telling you
ABG
not to
as
run up
well,
with the urn.
Whilst all this is happening from Melee Creeps.
Oh.
Melee Creeps, they had everybody on this right lane. So there are other objectives for the taking. Floormen looking to try to equalize there, and maybe we're seeing, you know, as you're saying, Jake, earlier, like
comes in.
somewhat of a turn in the game just
I
due
don't
to
know why
how the
Rocker
power
typed
spikes
that.
are working, because I do think Floormen, there's legitimate fear that, okay, if there's every ult online, especially
honestly, I just got to give a lot of credit to Melee Creeps. Really well played situation. Like
Melee
Floorman were
Creeps.
routing them across the map. When as I say that, hold on, we're up into the next team fight. Floorman say, yeah, nice ults, buddy. Now we're going mid boss. What are you gonna do without him? Scout with the roll.
Mid-boss.
Will that be enough to contest this mid?
What about 6K
And
works
I mean,
in
Dew
here?
is nowhere. He's miles away.
I
on
would think
pocket. He
Vampires,
did not
but-
see this coming. Melee Creeps caught blindsided right now.
Scout isn't
Making
here
a
for the
mad
punch
dash to the
off.
mid-boss
Yamato
pit.
ult comes
They're so late
in.
for this one. I don't think they're gonna be able to
3-0.
stop it. Quick triple rejuve claim. DMB Using the
They used a
last
lot
stand
for
to
it though. They
cover,
used 3
and
ults,
now
so we'll
the
see what the
chase
post fight
begins.
looks
Bailey
like.
They're gonna try to find kills that they can here. They rip a
No one else
combo,
is hitting
but this
DMB,
is
he's
into the
fine.
last stand. Warden, he's
He's
taking up
fine.
through this.
really
May still
fine.
be able to live out one region.
Begin
down.
assault
Wait,
comes
all
in.
3 regions down. Hold on.
3 regions. Oh my fucking
McGinnis
god.
ult. Barrage just burned them all to
McGinnis
death.
just
What
kills
was that?
everyone at 24k, by the way.
I don't know.
Damage came out of nowhere.
And they're still fighting though. And
They're all
actually
dead.
maybe looking to win this.
They're all
somehow. This
fucking
doesn't make
dead.
any sense? They've got Shiv on the run. Rocker's getting absolutely blasted as he tries to escape. Rejoins his teammates. There's the right-click movement to try to escape and somehow survive. I don't know if it's possible because this.
I think this is just a long game now, because holy fuck.
Yeah, they're absolutely sending it. You know what? Yeah, they
Mid
didn't have
completely
any ults for that
neutralized.
mid-boss, but
Scout
they're
finally
also
getting some
coming
punches
online in
down.
a second.
And then he buys melee charge. So he goes opening rounds, recharge, melee charge.
All comes in to trap the Ivy. Xeno able to escape though.
A lot of slots, but oh my god, he
Are
hit
absolutely
Goober. How
sending
did
it.
he
You know
get
what?
Goober
Yeah,
here?
they didn't have any ults for that mid boss, but they're also coming online in a second.
Hit him with the
Wall comes in
bounce.
to trap the Ivy.
Look at
Xeno
his
able
bounce.
To escape though. But again, this wall. They are absolutely sending it. You know.
Okay, yo, look,
Yeah, they
look,
didn't
look,
have
look.
any
This
ults for
is
that
where he
mid
shoots.
boss, but they're all
He shoots that, and this blob goes in the
online in
air,
a second. Wall comes in to trap the Ivy.
lands there, hits Goober again,
Xeno
bounces
able to escape,
again,
though.
and hits Goober a third Bro, I would be so triggered,
But again,
man.
this Walker's gonna be forfeit, I would imagine.
I think he got hit by all 3 bounces.
I think yeah, Jake said
from
too.
the splatter. What
Bro.
the hell was that? The splatter came down from
Dude,
heaven.
that was
Just to kill
disgusting.
Goober in particular.
Give me the replay. Give us the replay.
I mean, honestly, Floormen were like full W after they claimed the triple rejuve. I don't blame them, and they got 6 deaths. Like their entire team just got completely destroyed through all the rejuves by the McGinnis ult. It pretty much sold the game. DMB wants to continue forcing the fights, recognizing ults are down from
punches
melee
out.
creeps.
Wow, nice.
Still a moment of weak tempo for them, despite being down in the 5-on-6. Equalized
Still
now to a
does.
5-on-5. Floormen with a great read on the situation. Playing aggro
Floormen should go
despite
blue
the numbers
here.
disadvantage, and they could be profiting more from it as they're picking
Just
up
gonna fly
Rocker
in
and sending him
Rocker.
in. Can they
John's
get a kill?
dead.
And
Can they
yes,
get
on a
more?
charge on. Can they find more? Base Guardian's already low in this wave. Mo also
No
out
echo
on the
shard
map.
yet. Mo
And
does.
this one has just turned into an absolute dogfight, Dan.
This should be a base
Yeah,
crack.
I mean, this is looking really good right now for Floorman. DMB, I'm gonna have to look at the replay to really truly
get
see
nothing off these
exactly
3
how that
timers? Are we
happened, but
serious?
they
Bro,
insta
I
lost
swear it's
3
the
rejuves.
McGinnis ult. I swear it's
It
the
has to
McGinnis
be,
ult
right?
killing them all. I don't, guys. Maybe we don't.
Such a sick situation. Are they gonna get another situation? But
Wait,
there
what?
was literally no response.
Yeah.
To the pickup of the rejuve crystals, there was nothing that
Okay,
could be done.
Floormen are ready for
The fact that
pickup,
they killed
but
all of them is
this
insane.
is turbo
Are they gonna
fucking
get another
annoying
situation like that with
again.
their head, Floormen?
So fucking
We'll have to see it 'cause they're
annoying.
playing around this
Scout,
position
he's
again.
so annoying on the Viscous. He
Lives
has to
up.
roll to get out of that scenario, but he delays the pickup for like 15-30 seconds on his own, which buys
Still
some time
magic coming in
the
for
interview. So how are they going to use
Scout.
that time? That's really
I
the
think
key
it's
question
correct.
here,
There's gonna be a lot
as
of
it is an
silence
even
waves.
earn. But with McGinnis ult,
Need
why
to be able
wouldn't
to
you
get the
fight
cube
it, right?
off,
For the
ball
mid,
off.
You got to imagine they're going to look for this contest.
I mean, yeah, you got to imagine they will. Again, the problem is always going to be these ults here, Sire and Do, Barrage, and the Affliction. They kind of actually work really nicely
Barrage.
together in terms of how much damage they deal. But what is the solution? I mean, it's hard to get picks here if melee creeps are
We'll see Ivy.
traversing the map in a sensible way. That said, Floorman actually have the advantage in terms of how the high ground works around the left side urn. There's a
Yeah, if
slight
they can take
positional
it.
advantage.
For now, Meathecoop's holding it down. Splitting and trying to farm a little bit of pressure in mid. DMB caught in an awkward spot. Arctic Blast is good. Is there enough follow-up here? Pops the ult, gives him that
I think he's gonna
unstoppable.
sustain a fuck ton
Lot
with
of
the Ivy
resist
here.
now on
I
the
don't think
board.
he's
Tries
dead,
to fight
bro.
through. Vortex Web
Oh
delays.
my god,
Calvin's
Ido
caught in a
got
rough
got
spot
cut on
and
the
being
lip.
fully turned on, although
Xeno's
a
ults have
little
been
bit of a anti-synergy
kinda
there. Maybe
bad,
pulls
bro.
DMB off a chase he would have been looking for here.
Billy's
With
dead.
some of those key ults
Ooh,
expended,
this
they're
dude
gonna go
dead.
for this team
Gets
fight.
his
They're really
inflict
gonna force
off.
it. Pocket, no
Only inflicts
HP to speak of.
2.
Rocker
Billy's kinda out of the
cleans
fight now,
that
though.
one up. Combo is in onto the Yamato. Mo forced to cancel though because of the impending stomp, and now McGinnis in the thick of it.
Everyone
Are
on
they gonna try and
Floorman's
turn
low
and get the
here.
kill,
I
or
feel
they
like
just
Saya
gonna
can kill
run for it?
everyone.
Most dangerous hero on the map right now easily as everybody just falls in the withering eye of the heavy
Ooh, they
barrage.
all fucking
Finally, though,
live.
the damage is good. DMB
Look how low
finishes
everyone
off
is.
that
Ido's
threat.
1
Rocker finds
HP.
another.
Get
The
Ido,
Healbane's
get Ido.
keeping him alive. The only
Oh,
thing
Ido dies. Holy shit.
keeping this Shiv in the game is the Healbane kills.
Look how
and it's
low
just
everyone
enough.
is, bro.
An insanely tight
John's
team
1 HP
fight,
now.
but
I get
Floormen
John.
get the cleanup.
Yeah,
Alright, they
there's
can
no one will be
earn.
up this is
It's impossible in like a
All right,
realistic
growing their
game
lead.
with good players. It just doesn't feel like it's going to happen. Maybe the burst kill can come in though. I mean, in DMB, Warden, slow as the farm may be, that big team fight
Whole lot
gets
of
him
metal
up to the
skins.
top of the leaderboard. 38k souls. He has the siphon too. I wonder if
I
he
think
doesn't
he's gonna
have
just have to
a
into
few
the
nice stacks already built
Serenator,
up
huh?
on the siphon, giving him. I mean, last I saw him, he got around 4,000 HP on this Warden, which makes him a very hard target for the likes of Calico and Mo.
Okay, well, I mean, we've got a lot of cleanup happening at the moment. Minute and a half out for
Clean up,
the
clean
but
up.
the mid boss will be sooner. And so the mid boss, you know, really, we could see once again, you know, Floorman trying to bait it.
Why does my Warden have 5,000 HP? Is this a bug or just...
And Siphon
What
and
the hell is
Spellbreaker.
this?
This
So
guy's a
when
little large, bro.
The resilience buff.
Yamato's
kicks
huge
in,
too.
Build frenzied.
You want to see the Yamato build?
100% agree.
Damage is all spirit, and so that Spellbreaker plus spirit resilience. Frenzy's been
All right,
buffed.
everyone's here.
We haven't seen it bought in like weeks, but I would see it this game.
It's for Earn and 30,
yeah,
but
yeah, I 100%.
Guess we're
agree
fighting
with you. It's
early.
a great call out. And
this
the
is
fight commences
Yamato
on
with
the right side of the
Refresher.
map.
They're just going to hard dive the McGinnis. Again, this is what you do into the McGinnis. You just hard dive it.
McGinnis, no HP left, just being bursted. Still, the damage is not able to come in.
Stayed alive for a long time though. Combo though. Scout dies.
But it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Fight's already over. But the time Inflict hits.
Goober though, under the threat of that affliction, has to just respect it, denying the chase for now. Everybody on Floorman is low. They got to be a little bit careful. Maybe over aggro, finding those first 3 kills, not recognizing the rest of the team is still on low HP. John and Do continuing to fight this one out.
Get some.
And it's actually turned against him now.
Yeah, this is looking a little bit sketchy because mid boss is a potential reward as well. And the new updated killing blow can be used as an escape tool. But where are you escaping to, man? You're
kind of just
between
whiffed.
3 players. This is looking very, very
What happened in this post fight, bro?
Denying the chase
So I don't
for
just
now.
kill everyone?
Everybody on Floorman is low.
They hop
They gotta
on
be a little
Xeno.
bit careful. Maybe over aggro, finding those first 3 kills.
They're just
not
like a fucking
recognizing
kill
the rest of the team
squad,
is still
bro.
on low HP. John and
Kill
Do
DMB.
continuing to fight this one out, and it's actually turned against him now.
And then Goober's here with like barely any, and the kill lead. The fucking cleanup crew is disgusting.
Very dangerous right now for
They just
Shiv,
kill
and he's trying to
everyone.
connect those knives as Rocker, but he's getting bursted down really, really fast. Faster than the damage that the knives are going to tick away against his opponents. And okay, well, you got to respect it a little bit. It's getting a little bit wily out here.
Bounce
Oh,
wave.
another knife gets connected onto the Calico.
Nice.
So Calico might end up going down to that.
Does MLC get
Surely
mid off
everyone's
this?
up now, yeah,
They're
Yeah,
going.
because they lost those 3 kills so early in the team fight. It ended up
You
being
get
like
ML,
the
then you
dream.
get it.
Be
Holy.
hating themselves because the fact that we're here is a tie game for souls, and now melee creeps are going to get 3 regs.
Dude, Floorman had some really bad earn plays this
This is
game.
the biggest opportunity melee
Holy
creeps have had
shit.
all game.
They're just getting sent on.
And it might be enough, right? Even
That's
Souls,
what I do.
triple regi, have a lot of
You
room to
shift,
work
yeah,
with.
probably. Honestly, what about Spirit Burn though? Like, these guys are gonna be so clumped. If you get your Inflict and then Cape Suitcase off, you just get a Spirit Burn on like 5-6 people with the way
Still, I
fights
think
are
so
going.
much rides on the value of this McGinnis ult. Like, even if you just don't get kills with the McGinnis ult, that
It's
might
just
just be
slow,
enough
bro.
for it to, you know, really
Makes it way safer to go
not
in and
feel
out
impactful.
for your
Nice little
Inflict.
wave clear by Do, being super
just
annoying on
your
this
trades
pocket,
after
keeping the
Inflict
macro pressure
goes
constantly on
off.
Floorman. 10 or 20k soul. Wiped after a clean triple reject in the
Floorman
team fight.
camping.
Taking almost all the farm.
MLC
Yeah, as
needs
a
to
fan, you
use
wanna
their
see them push
rejuves
just for the
here while they're
fireworks, but
babysitting
I-
Earn.
League is
They should
doing-
just go to this
League
walker
is,
on the
like,
left side.
the opposite
Scout's
corner,
solo
reading his
pushing it,
play,
but
ready for the Calico to come, but I don't know if you're ready for this kind of a 1v1.
chunk.
Calico gets the whole burst off, nukes down League, and League's just gonna have to go get a quick
spells
reset.
the reverb.
And the cutting off of reinforcements from the side Guardian, starting to bleed out under the pressure from Scout.
This should be able to dive the
So I think they
Ivy.
just
Ivy
deny
might
some
just
of these
fly
extra waves
out.
coming in.
Yeah,
Calico wants
just
to
gonna fly out.
Maybe
Makes way
assassinate
more
Xeno
sense.
for even attempting this defense. Xeno, though, looks to be actually just fly out of that one.
Trying to keep that earn control
what
as
the-
well. Just
Okay.
It's a visual bug.
yeah, they're gonna get the walker. So
Yep.
yeah,
Did you
another
rotate to
couple
get the
good base
walker?
guardians.
They're
So 4
pushing
base
base
guardians,
now.
1 walker. Are they looking for a shrine here?
Oh man,
Here
that's
comes
a bad
the
idea.
catch combo
Okay,
onto
be like
Ivy.
Group
She's
State
already
game
bursted out of this one.
2.
McGinnis pops everything though, and with only the Ivy kill to show for these 2 powerful ultimates, I don't think you feel too terrible about this for the Floormen. How are they going to try and fight this one out? Still enough time on the rejuve. Gonna have to give up maybe both shrines and Patron if you really want to wait this one out. They're letting it go down to the absolute wire. Here comes AVG, rips it in. Now big chain with
Huge
the Billy,
healing.
pulls people deep, trying to get them past the shrine, but McGinnis wall prevents the pull in. Looking
No
for the
chain
drop
gang,
now
no
on the
ward
Melee
null.
Creeps who want to take off the first layer of
Have
the
double
Patron.
Yamato ult, I think.
Do pulling a lot of attention to himself on the pocket, still has the Affliction to work with, and some
Gets
rejuves.
out.
So a
Dude's really
lot
low
of
though.
backups on backups.
Gets
to
sent
play
on
with.
by
One rejuve goes
Yamato.
down. Xeno going to be off the spawn soon, but sticking around for the finish would be very
He still has
risky now
inflict.
for
He's
the
going
Matrix.
Spear
They have
Burn
urn
next.
control.
Okay, yeah.
Gonna fall back, grab the urns, grab the map, get
Spear
the
Burn makes
jungle.
too much sense.
Potentially securing this game, but without rejuves, there's still something to play for. Floorman coming out of the map. All 6, they're hunting. They're desperate right now. They're chasing for this kill. They're even letting some of the waves crash on the base. I think they're recognizing maybe they've gone a little bit too deep for this.
I think they just want to find a
Melee
pick as
Creeps
soon as
might be able to turn
Rejuve's
around
out.
and get the
Rejuve's
fight.
out.
Yeah, Owen's going to be dropped off in the meantime for Melee Creeps behind all this action. But you're right. I mean, it's desperation mode. All the Rejuve crystals now
Scare
out.
gets it.
So there's an opportunity maybe to fight.
There's a fight. Scout's not at this fight.
Before. These players can capitalize, maybe pick up some items and spend those souls. They're going to try to win this fight here.
We still have
Floorman.
inflict, but that's about it. Dude is
You've gotta be
super
really
rich.
Careful not to shoot too much more than you can handle.
He only
Even
hit-
though the affliction.
Nothing.
It's massive.
With the
Zero
inflict.
connections on the Affliction.
Oh, dude trolled. I think he was trying
You've
to
gotta be
M.
really careful not to shoot.
I think he was trying to Majestic Leap and
Too much
then.
more.
I don't. Oh, his Majestic Leaps. Or his Warp might have been
Fight before.
CD.
These players can capitalize, maybe pick up some items and spend those souls. They're going to try to win this fight here.
I think he
Floorman.
thought he had Warp,
But
maybe?
you got to be really careful not to shoot.
Yeah, he thought he had Warp. He thought he pressed Warp and then Alt here. Because he would have hit like a 4-man.
Too much
Ooh,
more than you can handle. In comes the affliction.
that's
Affliction
really
is
rough.
high.
And then he
Nothing's
insta-dies.
He got nothing. 0 connections on the Affliction. A huge mistake from Do, and he's down. Hold on. Do.
But the McGinnis
Now,
ult trade.
and the turn is good. Hold on. Here comes John. Maybe he's going to do enough on his own. Doesn't need the semi-carry. He's going to get it done in the front line, but League Rocker starting to clean up. DMB
I
still
hate the
tanky,
semi-carry
running away.
thing.
Insane HP, remember, on this
I would say
Warden.
I like flex
4
carry
on
more.
4. Creeps crashing on the foreman base. They don't have much time to work with, but they don't need it. DMB finds another, and it's just Scout and Ido running back to base, taking the reset. And the 0-man affliction. Do is going to be kicking himself for that one, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming in at such speed there. Wait, hang on. Hold a little
Wait,
bit
what the
too
fuck
early.
happened, sir?
And okay, now it's time to clean up here.
They're
for
jumping
Floorman.
on Ido.
They're not too far behind in souls. When all is said and done, they've cleaned up a bunch of this. Wait, hang on.
No,
Hold
punch
on,
comes
we
through,
still got
though.
More chase coming in. Ido looking to be defensive here on the Calico, but the chase down is threat objectives. They're still.
Good.
Down.
Holy
Gonna
shit,
go
this is a long
gambling.
game.
And it's like one mistake, one
Alright, and then
moment
Floorman
where you're not
go
ready
for
to
mid
defend
this
the base,
time.
and that
Makes
patron is
sense,
gone.
they
Mid
got
boss
Yamato
up,
ult
and
and
you gotta
shit.
take the flip at this point. It's a desperate game now for the Floormen. They're gonna go gambling. ABG still trying to clear up these side limbs, prevent them from crashing into the base. Scout putting huge pressure on the players in the pit, trying to do what he can to like annoy them, pull them off of the mid boss, and they're gonna get off. They're gonna oblige him that, and maybe just look for the team fight. This is one that a must-win scenario now for the Floormen as they go chasing
They
up to the high
bait it.
ground. Do waiting, biding his time, wants to deliver a huge affliction in this
Got
team fight.
punched.
Goober already low. This one looks like a much better engagement for the
Oh,
Melee Creeps.
they
Multiple
threw this
players
so bad.
from Floormen just having to back out and disengage.
You fucked
Silo
that up.
on super low HP, the last stand from Warden.
Oh no, you put it up
Does
here.
bully
Never mind.
back some players, but
Use
Dude's
the
still
go.
waiting, and with the HP bars dropping on the Floormen, this could be the
ABG
game right
dead.
now. Melee Creeps finding their way
Saya
through.
does
Saya
die though.
drop.
Oh, they're gonna be able to get on Do as well.
Front pocket is going
It's
to keep
like-
up, and oh no, what's it? Did he miss again?
No,
Or did he
no,
get
they
that? I
did
can't
it
tell.
too.
It was
Look at the
fucking
spear
close.
burn damage. Look at the spear
You
burn.
got the Yamato and DMB there, I think. So there's enough of a connection, and just this very long or prolonged fight here has been very problematic for Floormen. They've come.
I'm pretty sure
massively
spear burn
behind
can kill
because
off
of
your
it
inflict, like the burn.
in this in a series of engagements. And I mean, Goober's
just
in
so good
trouble
at
here. He's
pocket.
getting absolutely locked down by multiple players. Gonna do everything he can to try to survive, but
Okay,
it's
Floormen
just
try
an
to bait the
absolute
mid and
RIP
throw the entire
Goober.
game. Well,
Rocker's gonna have.
they
I mean,
needed
he's
to
down
do
as well,
something, but-
basically he's getting caught and stuck on Ido, and now here's the rest of the team. There's nothing more to do, and I mean, there's only one stage patron. They're just gonna charge it. Screw the mid boss. We're gonna take the map.
Wow. Insane game from Melee Creeps, clutching out some really tough scenarios to bring that one back. Floormen going to be kicking themselves for this one. I think they're going to feel like this was in their grasp. This was their game to win, and they weren't able to close it out. Will they live to regret that in this game 3, or will they be able to just close out the series and you know, all is forgiven as long as you get the win in the end, man?
All right,
This is a
1-1.
wild one, and
I don't know, like I
I
don't
just
know.
have a feeling game.
I don't know what that
three,
draft was.
this
Honestly,
shoot,
like the later the game went, like I just
three
I
kills.
don't really know how they're supposed to do anything.
They have a completely clean.
They were
triple
kind of just
rejuve pickup around.
they were just kind of like throwing fights though too. They threw it the
What would Ido?
the urn. Goober just got urn snatched from him by Ido.
I think in general.
player damage. John is going to finish with most kills and 21 assists coming out of Fish Cake on the Mo and Krill. Is
Like, I
there
guess
a
it's fine
clear
because the Silver does so
MVP
much
candidate
damage
from
and
both
Shiv too,
teams
but
at this
Yamcha
point,
did a
Jake?
lot. I don't know.
Oh man, I don't even want to think about MVP, man. Like, this game is so insanely close. Like, both has. I feel like DMB had a very big game. This game in particular,
Holy
though,
shit.
for Floorman, really impressed me. I feel like Goober's been great. Rocker's been great all series.
Huh.
For Melee Creeps, you got to give a lot of credit to Saya's execution. Right? Think about that one giant fight. I think you're exactly right, Dan.
Yeah, I wanted to
where,
replay on that. I want to see how
would've
what
known,
that went
like,
down.
oh,
He was just
this
nuking everyone. I'm
guy
assuming he
is
was standing at the
different.
top and just shooting it down, but
It's going to be the
would
I
ever
don't know
have.
if you could do that with a
Take that
camera.
away. Right, Melee Cruz decided to just like drop a bomb on like all of that in this last draft.
Let's send it to one.
All right. We're like 56, 57.
Is incredible.
Draft time. Game 3.
Did take it first.
Okay, makers go. Or Floormen want second pick. So second pick, people are probably second pick a lot. The Miller Creeps go first and ban the goo.
Or I guess they took it in their top 2 last time because they were second pick.
Yeah,
They're going to
and
ban
then
the Venator again,
ban,
though.
so
So
what
Foreman
do
just
you want
saying,
first
look, we
pick?
have to deny
Ivy?
from John.
McGinnis?
Manakers are in a weird spot now. You could go the McGinnis, but that would probably give up like a Geist and a +1. And the state of the carry roll right now is, I think Floorman will be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, Flumin will be able to get their
There goes Celeste. Okay.
That's cool. That's a different look. By the way, this is like super interesting too because
McGinnis.
Like Flumin played so well last game, you almost don't want them to change much. Like you said, just like lock in the right spots.
It's one of those games where I would, if I was coaching them, I'd say, guys,
Ivy
look, just
McGinnis.
after we're
Ivy
back
Billy.
and healthy. Oh, we got the mid boss, we got all those rejubes. Let's be a little bit careful grouping
If
up into
you
the assault, right?
Ivy
If
McGinnis.
you don't take
okay.
McGinnis here, they get it. So they are going to take
absolutely.
the Ivy McGinnis.
Flying
This is what
Artillery.
won them the challenger match to open up the DLNS.
They also dominated game 1 with it. I mean, like, this is the combo that they've been trying to get all day, and they're saying, hey, look, you give us the chance, we will take these top 2. Yes, you can have Celeste, and you're gonna get some very potent picks here. They get the Geist as well. They could go for like a Billy third. Like, they could get some of the most premier
Silver?
Yeah.
heroes.
Is
The other
Silver
thing, too,
better than Billy, or do you take Billy first?
No, I'll take Billy
They're very
first.
different roles, right?
Yeah, they're similar in a sense, but I think Billy is super valued in competitive play for his ability to team fight. Like, pulling everyone in
The Miller
on
Creeps
the
go to
chain
Sinclair to.
is incredibly
wanna
potent.
try
But
this
they feel like
again.
the Sinclair is even more crucial, which could make sense against
you
them
get the
again,
Geist?
right? In particular, this matchup gives you something to punch back with.
So the Billy ult is also like particularly useful to lock down a Celeste to actually like just kill her, because otherwise Celeste is very mobile. So
They hopped into
maybe
the
Silver
Silver
can kinda do
first,
the same
okay.
thing with the bowler and the slowing hex, the silence waves. Like maybe this is like a way around that.
I'd
But
been
I think
like,
this is interesting
Shave
because
back.
Foreman, they did win that game 1.
They
but
can't pick
did
Kelvin
get
because then
Ivy,
Sinclair just
Guinness,
steals Dome.
Celeste were the 3 openers.
We ban
so they're
Shiv.
gonna be missing some
You
of
can
that
ban the
insane
Billy,
work
they
that
ban
Rocket
Kelvin
was
again.
doing on the Celeste. So where is Rocket?
So
what
they're
is-
worried
what is
about the
Rocket gonna
Kelvin
play? He's
with
on pivotal
Sinclair
heroes
combo.
every game.
I'd like to see him again on the Shiv. I think he
It actually would be kind of insane, right? Like, you see when Scott was getting into the domes last time, but if you have your own Kelvin, you can like dome your Sinclair with the
played a
with the
strong
McGinnis
game
assault, and
last
then you have
game.
even more control
I
over just
still
trapping
believe the
people in there with
character
it.
super potent. I kind of like it against Geist too, especially with the longer range on the Shiv's ulti, right? Even though it's not as
Calico Man,
reliable,
okay.
not as good for getting chain executes on.
Well, I would
When all
Billy
you care about is
Billy
just finishing
Paradox.
off
The
a
Paradox
low
Brow
HP
was dropped
Geist,
severely.
Arguably, it's better than it was before with that extra range.
Was there Foreman Calico they were worried about?
Right, that's true. Yeah, in the first game, AVG was on Calico, and he had a really good
Mina.
lights out game, and they get Mina. I think that's
I
actually
love
a
the
really
Mina,
big win.
actually. Yeah, it's huge, right? Because we've been talking all day, like the Warden.
Yo, grab Billy, grab Billy.
It's
grab
okay.
Billy.
It just doesn't.
You do
feel,
not
it
want to
doesn't
seem
have
that Billy for you.
same, You know, wow factor as the
You do
Venator. and
not
the
want to
Geist
give the
do
Sim Billy.
in the current meta, but Mina has been one of the few carries who feels like
Billy
can
what?
keep up. And in
You got a
games
page
where
angle.
things are getting more and more chaotic in tempo, I like to see it. I want to. This is almost like the
Yo,
hardcore
Ram.
Mina, the EU style, where you're just active on 5 players, and even Mina starts getting into the fights very, very early on. It's like a very aggressive tempo style that I think is great for the Floorman.
Billy going 8th feels like a big value on the other side for
And
me.
then Mo.
Billy creeps, and they
True.
pair
These are some beefy boys.
with the
So yeah, they're
Mo
gonna
and
push
Krill.
support.
So front line is locked
Ah.
in. Foreman,
I don't
what
know
do
if you
got
want to
right
go
now?
a
What do you
traditional
need,
support
DDK?
actually with Sinclair Mo
Well,
showing.
they don't have a lot of front line right now. They're kind of missing that.
Yeah, they
so,
might-
I mean, what's left? Mo's been taking, Billy's been taking. Abrams? I don't know. Do you want to
They
go
go
that
Shiv,
way?
yeah.
'Cause, obviously Shiv. We were just talking about that. We're just talking about the Rocco Shiv. But still, I mean, I could see more frontline being even added here potentially. Yamato could be an interesting. I don't know actually, because
Okay. 50228.
not
Okay.
the best.
And maybe
Warden
there's something to be
comes
said. I
in,
do like the
okay.
character with McGinnis quite a lot. It gives like the reliability to the trap, much more than you would expect typically.
Then
Yamato though is I think a much nicer pick for melee creeps. Like to your
Yeah.
point, Dan, I agree. I don't.
Got some beef here. Gilbert's making me fucking change my thoughts on the Silver Hero. Like, like he's just running at people, bro. This express shot bill is just so much burst, bro. I mean, they got the Ivy engaged. They have the McGinnis ult for slow. Warden. I think the Yamato's good. I'm just shocked Paradox is just gone. People just don't give a fuck about Paradox. And Wraith, bro. People don't give a fuck about Wraith. Okay.
I don't know if it would have been good for the floor man, but I think melee creeps are going to be really happy to get this. There's not so much lockdown. McGinnis.
What do I favor? I'm just not sold on the Sinclair Hero, bro. You can steal the Silver ult, you can steal the McGinnis ult. So what has value this game. Even Warden ult's pretty good to steal. If you're like in a pinch. I don't know, man. This is really close for me. I would say scaling wise, it's the thing is the McGinnis scales though. Like like the damage does not fall off later, bro. Well, is it really position 2 Mina? I was gonna say I don't really love position 2 Mina. I think position 1's better. But like the way DMB plays, he doesn't even really like take all the farm. He farms, but he doesn't like soak everything. I don't know. I'm very even. I would say the Mo would probably push me over this game. Because the Mo has like a lot of targets that it can get on. It can cancel the Ivy flight. It can hop on Mina. It can punish a Shiv. Cancel McGinney if unstop isn't up. Or like you jump on her before she unstops.
Combo to
I would
carry
go
them
MLC.
through, and the entire lineup for the melee creeps has me pretty worried.
Also, they don't have a lot of shit to deal with
Can
the
I ask
Celeste.
a
I feel
little
like
bit
Celeste can
about
kind of go
the
buck
Yamato?
wild.
She's going either 10th, 11th, or 12th pick when she does get picked. DDK, why is she being selected at the end of these drafts? What does she add?
So Yamato adds. Yeah, that's like a super ideal wall. If it was like a little bit less tight, yeah, I mean,
He like could get out of the range and one.
Did they kill someone?
Guinness though, this is what he's been wanting to play
they
all
did.
day. Beautiful trap on the Billy, getting a huge amount of Guardian damage in on these players in the early trade. That is the dream scenario for a level 1 trade, though.
Once again, Ivy McGinnis.
Yeah, that's like a
and then yeah, they get a huge trade-off, so now their sustain's gonna be even better.
He like could get out of the range.
More potent. Dice Sinclair into Silver
for sure.
Warden again.
Yeah, really, really nice.
And then Mina Shiv
Again, if you're trying to figure out your only laning phase, your HP is the resource.
Oh, DB fucking sent it and got shut
Speaking
up.
of which, we get a pretty huge engage here. Deep around the shop, and I mean, DMB's gonna die. I feel bad for DMB sometimes.
I mean, he went in aggressively and just got clapped down. Like,
Yeah.
like thanks for trying, guys.
That's me on Kelvin.
Saya.
I just fucking tried to trade, bait them in for when Climbing comes, and then I just
Saya on the
I'm like,
Sinclair.
oh.
I mean, he's such a cerebral
Oh,
player.
my heal nade
You
does
to
nothing.
see his approach to this game, getting some of those ulti steals off. as things develop. AVG happy to use Shiv's movement to do a quick box run. Quick, definitely the name of the game here.
So these do spawn in 2 minutes. I played a rem game when I went down here.
Every
and
single game that you get the like League and Xeno getting those 2 priority picks, Guinness and IV, that they're just all.
Not much advantage to speak of for either team. I think they both want to get into that mid game relatively unscathed. Opportunities to find people maybe on some cheeky box routes are always a nice opportunity to get that advantage. But I mean, the level of these 2 teams, much of a reward. When people roam, they're pretty much just box running.
I mean, they're just waiting to snatch this.
And I gotta say, for me, in this game, I might be most focused, or one of the biggest focuses for me at least,
stupid, man.
is I think
It's
Rocket
so
on this
stupid.
Mina. You know, we've talked about the impact Mina can have. We've had Rocket on a variety of different heroes all throughout, and they're all really important. And you know, the ceiling for outplay with Mina, and like you said, Jake, before, you can get very active on Mina, and it can be extremely difficult to deal with, and you can snowball off of it. But it's very hard to do it well.
True. Yeah, this
combo
actually is a standard melee game.
It's not having
early
as
game for
much
once.
success against the guys and the Sinclair just yet.
Yeah, I think Sinclair is just a hero that is like never ever gonna get warden trapped because he just teleports out, you know, like
Just getting traded on
with the assistant. So that one's pretty
I don't want
difficult
Yamato,
to
by the
really
way.
see the value. But once the slowing hexes, silence waves that we know Florman like to build start coming out, then things could start to shift. Heavy investment in the rune control. It looks
Two
like
and
actually
Scout are getting
is this gonna be
humbled.
two
Scout dies.
runes. Two
Who's gonna reset?
melee
Holy
creeps.
shit.
It does cost them
Rocker
one
AVG
kill.
just rolling.
We have League on with this McGinnis is getting
Full
pushed a little
reset.
bit, trying to get to work their way back towards that tower, but they're going to get stopped short because in comes the Billy. Look at the slam on down, and you know they're trying to defend this bridge position though. Floormen, they're still up on it, so they've managed to ward away the melee creeps players. They're beginning to take over this lane, and it does take some time sometimes in the early laning phase for you to get some abilities online to become more of a threat. But speaking of threat, Yamato and Billy in your face is problematic, and there we go, close range with the McGinnis ult there, using the splash damage isn't gonna be enough. I mean, with the ult there from Yamato, they make it look easy.
Yeah, they just get right on top of her.
Mystic
refuse
shot
to back down.
value.
It's an all-in commitment, but it does pay off.
Value.
Getting that McGinnis kill. Case Spirit buff going to be strong in that moment, and you're not really.
good neepy.
However, the Billy Yamato, it
Jump
is
on him.
very difficult to deal with. The chase down here onto Xeno on this IV. He's not going to live. He's very dead. Surely
He's not gonna live. Surely he's dead.
The McGinnis heal's cooking the turrets, also slowing down the suppressor from McGinnis, denying some of that damage and ignoring McGinnis. Something you do at your own peril. Huge for Xeno to be able to live that one out. The
Sinclair stole the Warden ult.
Warden ulti.
Balls
trades
balling.
enough. Asai is happy to, I think, give his life for that one. Because with the rotation in of Do, now the mid lane Guardian could be under a bit of pressure.
Yeah, they do have a
Choose
priority
another
here
one of
on
these
this
guys
mid
that
lane,
makes the Celeste
for
look
the
really
melee
good in
creeps.
lane.
But hey, AVG's in,
Let's get
and he's
run by
looking
him
to
there.
say something about it. And AVG actually on Shiv. You know, this is a hero that AVG used to be in the old Shiv times pretty exceptional on.
Yeah, certainly he's no stranger to the Shiv. 7:45 now, 15 seconds till those
We're
sinners
hovering
come up.
here.
Team's starting to think
I
about
don't think there's anything
opportunities
here.
to maybe get a little aggressive in those side lanes.
Do you not see the Mo? You didn't see the Mo.
Mo scouts people out though. It's mutual. Fighting Mo, maybe they're going to
no,
collapse
they're
on him here.
jumping
4
on this
players
Mo.
coming in. He's sort of playing like he's invincible. Usually you are on Mo and Krill, but beautiful
Good jump.
4-man rotation for the Floorman to punish
Close
Mo
is
for his
missing.
hubris.
Center
Yeah,
spawn.
it's starting to clean up some of these early centers as well. The 8-minute mark spawn timing is being respected, and we get a steal as well. The opponent's sinners as well. The accessible one next to the Guardian getting dealt with. So pretty nice advantage to get early here for Floormen. And I think this has been one of the cool things, Jake, in this series, is that just looking at the game from a fundamentals point of view, Floormen have been great. I mean, they are going pound for pound against melee creeps.
Scout holding onto the combo. Would love to be able to deploy that. Find a key kill, especially around this mid Guardian. A lot of rotations from both teams. Looks like Melee Crew's bringing a little bit more here, but without the waves and with Ivy defending, it's going to be pretty unlikely, I think, to commit for a mid Guardian without players already hitting the deck. Scout going to be happy to just get what he can out of the boxes. And I mean, both teams just eco-maxing this, man. Just like full, like making sure every box is cleared. getting whatever they can out of the map, feeding as much as they can to their solo laners. Speaking of solo laners, by the way,
Solo
do
lane.
not want to be solo on this lane against Mo, but pushing the wave into his tower, he's going to be forced to show himself.
Quite a bit of the new Mo.
Get some tempo rolling.
Holy fuck, man.
Become that sort of secondary
Remember
character.
we just had a gank every like fucking minute and a half? Remember when that was the
pressure as
game?
well on this side Guardian. DMB on the Warden, I don't think he's all that interested in trying to make a desperation defense. Like, if you get comboed by Mo, you are just dead in this spot. Ido flying.
AVG gets the buff.
Yeah, way more focus around these bridge buffs, and
No
that's
one
where all
goes
the players
for
went
right
there.
buff.
So it might be an advantage. You know, DMB's gonna lose that Guardian, but there were
Slash should
two
be able to
players
get
there
it
from
now.
melee creeps. So, okay, what does that translate to?
Pressure's
More players for
huge.
Floormen to pick up this urn
Means
and to maybe
Floormen
work
get
some of
the
the other
urn.
objectives. So it's all about the trade
Celeste
game
gets
here
the
in terms of
healing
these
buff.
resources. And Zeno, he's carrying that down across the map, and he's going to meet this mid-fight in a second, which is dominated by melee creeps.
Oh, wait, getting the flying from Rocker is just not quite enough to get him out of there. Nearly played his way out of that scenario, looking really desperate. And now, wait, hold on, Ivy trying to run this urn. Mo gets the interception, combo onto the Ivy there.
He's like Giga alone though.
Stolen Sinclair, turning it around now, and even disarms the Silver. She's gonna maybe struggle to get her ultimate off. She just has to run for it. Guys considering a chase down, but Underwalker just a little bit too desperate. Urn gets back into the hands of the Floormen, but with Cooper on slivers of HP, I think you really need to rethink going for this too aggressively. And DMB tries to harass players away, but even he recognizes this one looks a little scary.
Sinclair is so much more than Scouts. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Zeno, but it's a little bit
The
risky.
impact's just like so different.
He's gonna send it anyway. The Warden
Gets
ults
it
enough to
in.
make space.
No,
Solar
it
does
drops
get snatched
right in
away.
front.
Saya, good quick melee to read that one. DMB with the last stand.
Oh,
is actually
big
covering the
fucking
damage. John
parry.
Forced into a swap, but this one actually looks pretty scary.
Oh,
Now
almost
here
here, kind of
comes
getting
Miguel
shit
on the other
on.
side of the map.
Saya goes in though,
Jessa
but
doing what
that's
you
not
can
enough.
as Saya,
Oh!
but it's just not enough. He does get the dunk in, but it costs
Saya
him his
gets
life,
the
and
dunk,
most of the
though.
souls are going to get denied.
Makes
So if the
something out
dust
of nothing.
settles,
Holy shit.
huge team fight
Okay,
for the Foreman,
not
winning
bad.
across the map. McGinnis
Not bad.
taking a solo kill with her ulti on the left side. I'm surprised it's not a bigger soul advantage.
But this mid Guardian, I think, is definitely a big point of focus now. Bringing a couple players off floor in terms of map control, and in fact, maybe looking for meantime. Fight, you know, the combo is a
Guys,
big
can't skip it all.
threat,
Goober's just going
especially
off.
against Mina. You cannot afford
Goober
to get
got
caught by
bored.
that if you're Rocker. And, you know, keeping distance, but...
Guys doesn't have swap. She's dead as
DMB's gonna get some
fuck.
love as well, but it's a combo against the Geist. Didn't see that coming. In from the back, Goober doing what he's been doing all day on Silver.
All day.
Misread from John was up past the creep wave there, and rotation came in from Goober to punish. DMB was more than happy to kind of bait guys to stick around a little bit too long. Beautiful movement from Ido. I don't know what we know him for, but he's able to just slip away without really losing much health. What could have been a little bit of a stickier situation for a less experienced player. Big combo from Mo, pulls Ivy out of the air. Combo is canceled, but the beautiful
No ball for
even
8.
better from League. Trying to get his buddy out of trouble. As the tower starts to fall, I think they're going to have to back up yet further from this one. The threat from Billy very
is
real. Looking for maybe a
really
continuation
going in.
dive here. Going up against the wall, though. She's splashing it on the wall. You can't be outranging
Oh
that.
my god, bro.
Stuff
What
as
is
well
this
from
hero?
The Ivy, the McGinnis Ivy combo dominates Billy.
This McGinnis shit is
Celeste.
not okay.
What a
It's not
world
okay.
in Deadlock right now.
Oh yeah, what is that statement? What does that statement even mean? Oh my god. You're totally right though, that's crazy. We're just seeing how it's so hard to push into the beginners if you know the tricks. And where does that leave us? You know, we've got an 8k advantage for Floormen right now as they're kind of taking over the game a
Everyone's
little
buying
bit,
the 40
but there's
dudes,
still
bro.
a lot of
Everyone loves the 40
capitulation, you know,
dudes.
things they need to capitalize on in terms of
Alright, AVG's
converting
still
some map
going
control
big
into,
spirit,
you know,
boy.
eating up some of these creep camps. And I
Just
mean, it's still
okay.
pretty even in terms of the overall map control, so they can't get too aggressive into their opponent's jungle just yet. So it's a slight advantage, but it's not one that can really, I think, climb any further right now, Jake.
Yeah, see how they decide to play this one. Down a little bit of souls. Melee creeps have found wins in this kind of a scenario before. Billy getting gone on in the mid. The Silver, you could end up getting
Okay.
timings. McGinnis has all of her core kind
Chilling.
of
Ernest
basic
spawning
items
right
up.
side.
Ulti is maxed, and
Floormen are
likely
ready
building
for
towards
it.
Unstoppable coming soon. So
Gonna get buff.
Saya's gonna have his work cut out for him trying to steal these ults and get away with it in these fights. They're gonna be very aware of the threat of
Still
Sinclair.
magic.
One thing I noticed is that at this point in the game, there's no silence
see if
waves
we got the
online just
buff.
yet. I would
Again,
imagine
though,
we'll start to see a few.
people
of
are
those
just
coming
leaving the
into
other side
play
buff
in the next
now.
couple of minutes. But we do have the 15-minute earn. This is often one of the more pivotal ones. that we tend to see, and it's stolen away by Goober.
Wow, I can't believe he gets out with that one. And getting Prio is
I mean,
really
they were kind of
huge in
set
this
up,
kind of a
even though they like insta
advantage
peeled off.
situation for the Floormen. Now that they can control the urn, they can kind of force a team fight on their own terms.
Tim is chunked.
Rocker trying to do what he
I don't
can
kind of have to
put
reset
some
before this
punishing pressure
urn.
on Mo's always looking for those combos though, so
I
you
feel
want
like
to be a
Goober
little
needs
bit
to
careful.
rush it.
Somebody like Mina getting a little bit too active. Dude doing his best on Celeste to
She's
keep
3
the
red side,
wave
but they're
pile pushed into
MLC are gonna
McGinnis, but
split here.
Goober
Ido's
coming
gonna
in
take
over the top. I think you're
mid
gonna have to
prio
respect
though.
this urn. The dunk is maybe he's gonna come in. I mean, Celeste is trying to just
Yeah,
defend
they call it.
this
He's going
solo,
for it. Saya ults really early.
yeah, get the urn knock
So
away,
he can-
and he's fighting with that Shining Wonder. It's getting a lot of value, but in the end,
Oh
the
my
silver
God,
ult
they
just
just
cooks
delete
this
them,
time.
bro.
The heavy barrage ends up more being for show in that one.
Yeah, the early McGinnis ult was nice.
A lot of damage chunking down that Celeste before the assist.
You're
comes
committing
from
for the punch,
Goober,
but you're just getting deleted.
I mean, you know, melee creeps are trying to calculate this. Okay, they're like, okay, we're gonna probably give up that but we're gonna try to pressure the right side of the map. But Floormen also, they didn't over commit to the urn either. They had just the amount that they needed, so they were able to fend off the push on the right side of the map. So what ends up happening is what you see in terms of the score difference now for the Souls, an advantage for Floormen because they out macroed their opponents in that particular passage of play. So Floormen, we talked about this
big
earlier.
now, 15K.
I just want to mention it again.
Playing the map well.
These guys are playing
Melee
so
creeps have
well
been
from
struggling
just
with
a
these
macro
urn plays,
standpoint, but
man.
They're going toe to toe with melee creeps.
Like they're never there for the pickup.
Yeah, and
then they're just getting zoned out.
McGinnis a solo wave.
I think this is part of the power of the silver too. Is like
this game.
it's similar to McGinnis, where it's like, okay, you want to fight it.
Insane.
If you want to fight it pickup, I'm like here, and I can just get my build up my rage, and then I can just run at you as
it's just not enough. Shadow transform.
I fucking caster curse them, but it's fine.
That kill is it going to be worth it? Floorman trying to come in and get a punish in. There's 2 players
Where's
not
dead?
in this fight, so for Floorman, I don't know that they really want to
Saya
keep
is
this one
so
rolling.
slow.
A stolen last stand from Saya,
Ooh.
pushing players away. Nice little movement tech from AVG, but
Kick says, no, you stay right here,
The
AVG.
rising ram delaying the ship, but
Goes
chasing
basement
down the
though.
ship.
Floormen are playing opposite side though. Look at that left side walker.
In this one. DMB
Not good.
running for the
DMB
hills.
might get
Absolutely
bombed.
no HP left. Did he maybe get away? John desperate, just needs that one last bullet. But he
Oh wow, DMB actually lives. Holy shit. Look at Floormen. They get the left side.
I don't know that you want to stick around too long in this
Are
one.
melee creeps gonna get anything right side? I don't think they are. I think
Thank you
someone.
to Jackson.
I think
Vito for
Scouts is
10
dead.
gifted. Just saw that out of the corner of my eye.
That brings us to 614 gifted from Jack. He must love silver.
Oh my goodness gracious.
614 gifted, bro. What do you do? What do you do, bro?
Floormen played that so well, actually. Like, despite
Billy
getting
does.
picked off, I feel like they had the way better trade, and now it's resulted on kills across the map. The resource war. I mean, you lost the battle, but you kind of won the war there. Like, the resource trade was so bad in killing Goober that you kind of got bullied out of that side of the map entirely. Now 2 players fall. Now Floormen get the opportunity to send it on the mid boss. Saya, what's he going to be able to do into this one? Maybe some magic. He's going to need to pull something out of his hat because this is looking like a
No
clean
ults
region
here though for
Floormen.
Floormen. It's a little spooky.
Melee creeps lacking the ults to make this one a
It's a little
reliable,
spooky.
consistent contest. Stoneform comes in and instant
That's a
triple
Sinclair
region. Floormen
ult.
call the bluff. They say you're not ready
They
to
get all
parry.
3.
And they claim the entire prize.
Man, there's just not a lot of damage inside of melee creeps. Holy shit.
Prevents the retreat. McGinnis says, I know you want to run. You cannot.
Rocker
Floormen,
is
they've
the one who
lost
gets
one
ulted, I
reju.
think.
They aren't finding too many more kills just yet, but it seems like the crack's starting to show now. Ido is
Is Lee
down.
gonna die too?
5 streak for DMB.
All 3 reju's
Lee
used, okay.
loses the last of the reju, so the Floormen.
See how many
gotta
of
play
melee
their
creeps can
lives
get
for
out now.
but the health is just not there on the melee creeps. Goober full sending it now. Sticking
Slowing
on top
balls
of Fishcake,
is
getting
so
those slowing
insane on
balls
this hero,
prime.
bro.
Nice movement from Fishcake. Can he break this chase? Be huge escape to find, but the slowing hex back into the human form on Silver with the bullet as well. Needs help, but actually can't find the kill. So well played by Fishcake to pull out of that one.
Yeah, and in the meantime, you know,
Not bad for melee creeps, bro. Not bad. They 3-0 rejuve and they cleansed all 3.
This game is looking. I mean, you mentioned earlier, you know, you couldn't predict it would be very close for a
Melee creeps
blowout
are
for like
blind, like
team.
they're making the
It's
right
looking
plays. It's just they're
slowly but
behind,
surely,
man.
like, melee creeps are just getting consistently outplayed.
They're not going to be able to set up for these buffs either.
It's not nothing big, but it's just like one play after the next. And I guess this mid boss was really the, you know, the biggest example of what that's converted to, because there's been enough of a gap that actually looks pretty straightforward. But at least melee creeps did get rid of every single region.
See this left buff.
That's actually massive work,
Should
and
go to
I think
Floormen.
it's worth it. But how do they play this disadvantage now, Jake? 25k at 20 minutes? That's a sizable difference.
Disadvantage earns. So Florman are definitely going to want to pick this one up. They get it. Who got right buff? Sorry.
How do they play this
DMB got right buff too.
Now, Jake? 25k at 20
okay,
minutes?
good shit from Florman. Good setup.
Yeah, and they're lacking
they get both buffs and earn.
To use in the previous.
Zeno going Echo Shard
game,
again.
Right, to bring it back with like the McGinnis, with the pocket.
Again, it's really good into the Mo, right?
Damage AoE spirit tools. By the way, a catch now on Yamato. She's caught. She's silenced by the Nox Nostra. She's trying to slip away into the underground. Holds on to the Dispel Magic and the ulti. Could be looking to turn this one, but not popping it just yet. And he just recognizes even with the Shadow Transformation, it's just not going to be enough. So I think that's a smart play from Ido. But in the end, that's your Yamato down.
Yamato
down.
down.
Now to go for the aggressive earn dunk, and I think Florman are going to snatch it.
Yeah, Floormen managed to pick up this comeback earn against their opponents. This is going to be absolutely devastating. There's nothing here. There's no one home.
Big dunk.
No one to answer the door. It's just a freebie. And at the same time, you know, you do have a trade coming through. You've got the work being done by Do here to try to take down a Walker in exchange at least. And there's no response. So
from Do
that's
playing
a
the
nice
opposite
pick up there to
side.
find, for melee creeps. They do have mid lane Pyro as well as the right lane Pyro right now as well.
Shit,
so,
good dash.
So definitely some stuff to work
Should
with
be
on the
a dead
map here
Billy.
for them as they are now getting chased down
misses
though.
third
I
knife,
don't know
but
if Billy's going to
Cooper's
survive
there.
this. Fish Cake will go down.
Yeah, they get big value on the side waves. It's nice, but in the end, you give up a lot in the middle area of the map, and it's still you feel no closer to being able to take a proper fight with the Floorman, which is ultimately what you're going to have to do to win this game, right? It's you have I guess you have the Mo, but in the end, this is not going to come down to pickoffs. These teams are way too good for that, and Floorman with full confidence, like they've been really striking. Anytime there's an econ mistake, anytime there's some ulti tempo is a little bit off for the melee creeps, then they've been punishing. And so honestly, I feel like we got to say Floorman are playing amazing Deadlock tonight, like super clean stuff. This is what we've talked about from melee creeps week in, week out, how stable their macro is, how consistently they generate those advantages and, can kind of freeze out the map. That feels like how Floorman are playing right now. They're just, instead of trying to end the game immediately, going for something forced, they're just eking out a smaller and smaller advantage over time.
How much of this is thanks to DMB's incredible Warden play?
I got to give him credit. He's been just elevating throughout the entire series. This is the best Warden game yet, and I feel like probably more than his individual Warden
points
play,
at all.
You know, his comms are just having so much influence on not just a map like this, but a day like this, right? The
Max Rake and
craziness
Bats,
they've
not
been
even
through
Max Love
in
Bites
the
either.
last 2 days. This is a huge test for some of the leaders, some of the communicators on this Floorman team, and so far it seems that they're passing it.
One stat I have to bring to our attention is 5 kills to 20. The melee creeps have only had 5 kills so far.
Jesus.
And they've conceded 20. That's a massive difference.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously the kills don't often tell the story in terms of the souls.
Cooldown comes in.
But it does tell the story a lot
Assuming
in
it's
terms
on
of the
ult,
trades and fights. And,
could be on the two.
and so that's a big problem because mid boss is coming up very soon here, Jake, and you'd expect that.
Ooh, good
that's gonna
Vortex.
be,
Yeah, the Vortex is probably enough setup for the silver, honestly.
Little snatch pulls Ivy, or pulls rather Goober out of trouble. Ido forced a Shadow Transform and super low HP. So just getting kind of bullied and boxed out of that one. It's a long cooldown ultimate, so melee creeps are going to have quite some time where Ido's going to struggle on the front line. And it's something we were talking about in the drafting phase, how, Yamato is a character that wants to be ahead of the game, wants to be bursting people down. Wait, hold on. Speaking of bursting people down,
Echo Shard though, Echo Shard Ivy, Echo Shard Ivy. Another golem coming in.
From downtown League is in,
Oh, he didn't double use it anyways. Oh my god, Saya's killing. Oh my god, League's killing everyone.
Scout just had to completely run and disengage.
Just Saya on a last game. Broke my brain.
And Scout's been quiet, or rather, League quietly side laning minutes on end and just shows up with a monster team fight. And that's mid Walker.
They're gonna get both Walkers, I think.
Able to kind of rush the Unstoppable and the Lightning Scroll. Like, that's, I mean, I almost feel bad. Do you even need the Lightning Scroll? Like, come on, man. Like, give him a chance.
Ido in trouble. Ido's in a terrible spot. Still alive for now, but in really rough shape. Gets
God,
pulled
Goober's
in.
just never
And
dying,
Celeste
bro.
dies instead. Beautiful plays from Zeno in this fight, from the clutch stone form to save.
Look at all 3
ABG,
Walkers.
the vortex
Holy
from
shit,
catching
bro.
Ryan. Ido got
Floorman
pulled
might
into a
do
terrible
it.
spot behind
Floorman
the
might
McGinnis
do
wall.
it.
He manages to escape, but losing Do is almost
The
a
boss
higher
in a
price.
minute.
And yeah, without the pocket, without
busted
the McGinnis, all like these big
Yeah, kind of
ultimates
sucks. AVG
to
gets
turn
good.
the mid boss fights.
Everyone's
because that's
fighting on
really,
this
if
other
that
urn,
goes
though.
two in favor of Floorman, the game it kind
Lakers
of
really should be playing for this
it's
pickup,
over.
bro. Like they're
Floorman,
down 30k.
they have this McGinnis ult up once again.
And then Fishcake just dies. They're like heavy contesting buff.
two in favor of Floorman.
And then they're not playing pickup. So League just gets to free walk over and get pickup. Like, what?
Floorman, they have this McGinnis
I feel like they shouldn't be priming the buff this hard, bro. I feel like
ult
it
up
should be.
once again. Can they find something? They've
That's
already
mid-boss,
found
bro.
Fishcake. And you just 30 seconds, no Billy. It's preset in the pit. This is the dream scenario for the Floorman.
This is McGinnis' fucking dream.
Snatch an unlikely victory
And they're all
in
on
the
one
previous
stair.
mid-boss engagement.
Yo, he could just wall this, by the way.
Game. That was a different draft.
Let's see if he walls it.
Vortex Web comes in.
No, they want him in the pit. They want him in the pit. 3-0 again for Floorman.
All Floorman all over the pit. John just doesn't feel like he can even come
Ch-
into this fight playing the
Watching
high
him
ground,
do
poking
nothing.
and prodding. But it's very little help. Cold comfort
Bro, I think
to
it's
the floor.
cooked, no?
Members already hitting the deck. And Floorman get everything they wanted and more out of that one, Dan.
Yeah, it's too clean. Way too clean. 40k difference. Get another This is the second comeback earn that they've managed to get.
I'm
with
headed
no
to
contest.
green.
It's a very different look to the previous map and the map before that as well, I gotta say. Right now, you know, melee creeps, they've only got 2 players up. It might not be that way for too much longer because the pursuit is on. They've found Fishcake, just hanging out on the Billy.
Nice move from Fishcake to like slip away into this room, but ooh, if he gets caught, he went deeper on this one. If Rocker sniffs him out here, this is another free kill on the Billy. Like Billy's caught in this spot, he has no way to retreat. He's just kind of gambling on them not checking, not clearing him.
Billy on the right.
May have gotten out for now. Goober, he's just farming the camp. Yeah, so I think
Do they not know
enough
Billy's
of a
here?
juke for Fishcake. Waiting it out, but he's behind enemy line now, behind the wave.
No, she's fine.
This is the largest soul lead we've seen in the NA Grand Final. So GDK, what is needed to finish this game for the Floormen?
Forfeit. Take a forfeit.
I mean, it's so brutal, right? It's like somebody has to make a big mistake and get like comboed and bursted. Somebody has to be overconfident and going for like a solo play that gets comboed down. I feel like Rock
That's not
has
a
to be
fucking ass, lol.
head on a swivel this game because Mina so vulnerable. Check on the melee creep's current win streak because I think it's about to come to an end. This is game point. This is Floormen on the verge of ending a multi-month reign of terror by the melee creeps. Took DMB 2 games with this squad to get it done.
Yeah, it's a really impressive performance, and I think, you know, one of the reasons why it's so hard to imagine any world for them to for melee creeps to come back is just because melee creeps have been playing with great discipline throughout this entire match. Yeah, you know, there's been some like situations that are highly dynamic that you know didn't go their way, or like that one thing where they lost all 3 reduced crystals to McGinnis. But like these are just like very minor things in terms of if you weigh it against all the things they've been doing correctly.
Waves are coming in fast now.
Team play. And as they like,
Still a
start to
quarter
demolish
left on the
base
rejuve.
Guardians, it just feels like the whole game has been taking one small advantage after the next, and now we're seeing the result of that. And it adds up to a huge advantage as
They just find Saya.
absolutely deletes the magician. Saya gets taken out, and the base is getting destroyed.
Where's going Bucko?
Yeah, all of these tips are going to the players.
For a second, I thought that was lightning scroll.
Goober up in the front line right now, wants to end the game here and now, smells blood in the water.
Celeste ball's bouncing, but it doesn't matter.
You got to be a little bit careful about that
Oh,
one.
is AVG dead?
With the rejuve crystals
Did he get
online.
yoinked? Oh, AVG got yoinked. Oh, he's got counter
AVG
spell,
low
he's
has
fine.
already consumed 1 rejuve crystal, has to be the one who's most cautious.
No, they're also low.
On the 3, Xeno.
Big stone form. Look at the stone form.
Both the rejuve crystals online. Playing with the house cash. AVG low has already consumed 1 rejuve crystal.
Boom,
Has to be
it's
the one
3.
who's most cautious, but the big stone form on the 3, Xeno. Disgusting stomp right on the doorstep of melee creeps, and with the patron dropping.
Still 2
first
rejuves,
layer
they're gonna end.
down.
Not gonna end.
You're not gonna have Scout or idle for this fight. Floorman can end this here
Saya's
and
coming in
now
with
if
ult
they want
though.
to.
They're kind of worried about it
And I think
because
they're
you
gonna
can
go
take
for it,
league
Dan.
ult.
Yeah, I mean, what is there to
for it.
respond to this? For melee creeps,
You have
they
Warden
don't even
ult.
have like a mega fed carry. There's nothing to work with. It's all gone. Everything is getting destroyed. They're going to dive the pit there to
Okay,
just
here.
make the Hidden King invulnerable. Try to scrape
Oh!
together something, but in a
Saya got
restriction
canceled.
against 4 men.
Wait, what
It's
canceled
all
Saya?
gone. Everything is getting
This is
destroyed.
Sinclair ult.
Gonna dive the pit there to just make the Hidden King invulnerable.
What canceled them? Oh, Stoneform again. Oh, Xeno popping off this game.
In a war of attrition against 4 men, they're going to wipe you out here. They've got so much more just on the numbers
It's
game alone. They're
over.
going to pursue every frag, and now the Hidden King
The Titans
is
have
destroyed.
fallen.
That's victory. That's the streak
Oh
to
my
an end.
God.
Floorman looks
Abraham's
phenomenal from start to finish.
Shit on in the
What a journey for the floor man.
Challenger
We
match.
showed that history. We said, oh, they've won a couple
and then
maps in their
Floorman
entire history.
break the
course, they
history.
really like-
Holy shit, melee creeps.
We're gonna have an upset. DDK, do we have a new fan favorite squad?
Nightwalker X99 just dropped $300.
Port Weir.
Oh my
Flash is
God.
here.
Wardens really with
It was just the
Nuggets here.
urns, man.
Almost play I think was phenomenal, but
Like, their urn play is not
thinking about DMV like on this
not up to
Warden,
snuff,
like,
man.
Jake wasn't wrong. Like we don't see impactful Wardens really, but game after game DMV.
Yeah, you got to give credit to League too, because I mean he just single-handedly warped the meta in this series. Like the McGinnis play was like you had to do these crazy things. Some of the stomps in this game on Ivy, those stone forms were just back-breaking to what made the creeps
on fire throughout most of this game, at least in the second half as well for the Floormen. They had a 50 soul lead, 50k soul lead, and they are going to double that near the end. They crushed their way in champion, the Floormen. Kings of Night
5 kills from melee
we
creeps,
take
bro.
a look at the numbers. If this is going to help,
Just a
play in with
downward
some of our
slope from
MVP
5 minutes
voting,
on.
I think you need
For
to
like
look
8
no
minutes.
further than DMB. Jake,
Jesus,
this was a
man.
3-game match, though. What did you soak in across the whole series?
Wow, Floorman go a real comp and they stomp.
Rocker as well for the flexibility. Like I feel like every game he was solid, and yet he's playing all these different characters, arguably almost like different roles depending on what he's playing. But he makes it look like they're all absolutely
Holy
in the
moly,
wheelhouse,
man.
comfortable. You know, in
The Siphon into the Mo. The Siphon's probably really good, bro. And they had triple frontline too, plus a Geist. Siphon's just Giga. Berserker as well is just super good. So Xeno goes Echo Shard into Vortex into Lightning. Super interesting. Goes no gun items. He popped off. He did exactly what he needed to do. His golems were clutch. Infuser later on for League. I think that's smart. I'll probably go full duration before it, but this is good. And then yeah, damn. The mighty have fallen.
on occasion, and you know, to be is really did feel like a true entire
it was
team
a
effort.
team win.
True.
Are selling up. But check like this do for your confidence and the momentum to play the game forward.
I think it's it's one of those things where it's about the achievement, it's about the prestige, it's about like actually seeing, I think, getting a taste of the future. It's just obviously a small taste as to what we all imagine is possible. Maybe we're thinking of the heights of the international, but getting your hands like dirty with like these grassroots tournaments is really how you start to build confidence. It's the truth to see.
At least they're the best
do
in
an
NA
interview?
to
And that's why we can up.
Oh, DMB. Okay.
number 7.
And as we
To be
Listen to that boy, DMB, beating his old
comes
squad.
in. DMB, the people are rallying behind your squad tonight.
Speaking
We
of
saw
tips, what's up?
$350 came in after the game was over. What's it like getting the fan support out of the gates here? I know you guys tried 6 times. You finally get the job done on number 7.
Sir, I think it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. We've been doing a lot of work, scrimming and shit, and vodding and thinking about the game, so it feels good that it pays off.
And the McGinnis is what chat is all kind of harping on. That was the easiest thing for us to point out every time the heavy barrage is there. But what else kind of played into your guys' success against melee creeps in particular?
There's a lot. So I think it starts with like energy for sure. We have good energy and shit, and dedication to the game and passion.
Okay.
And then the next is openness. We're very open, and
okay,
we got a lot of humility and shit.
And shit.
And then cohesion. Those
How
are the
many shits is gonna drop during the
3
interview, bro?
pillars that we preach over there.
What was the last one?
We're very open, and we got a lot of humility and shit. And then cohesion. Those are the 3 pillars that we preach over there on our camp.
What about a coach now?
That's why we can upset such giants. David versus Goliath.
David versus Goliath.
Go ahead, Jake.
I love hearing like the core values of the team. you guys in the squad. I just want to know from you, maybe personally.
Professor Jung.
You gotta march into the beat here.
Professor
So,
Jung.
I mean, very, very impressive stuff from you guys in the squad. I just want to know from you, maybe personally, like you were on the melee creeps, right? And they thought, you know what, we can do better without you, right? And maybe there's other ways to put it, but that's what it means, right?
100%.
In the end, when so I want now is your chance to like, what does it mean to come back on a different squad and get this win, ending their 17 game streak?
Must feel
it feels good. I mean,
so
I love those
fucking
guys.
good.
I love playing with them for a long time, and we got a lot done on that team. So it definitely feels good, like, you know, because they kicked me and then we got revenge. But I mean, GG's to them for sure. I mean, they're fucking just all insane.
Were there any body crouching or any extra body shots that went in tonight from you?
Any controls? No, there's no controls, no bodies.
No control spam.
Just straight class, you know, winning with class.
You guys did it the right way. You did it the right way. You
exactly.
know, which it's a lot when somebody's won 17 times in a row. There's a little bit of wiggle room there, but you know what? You did it the right way.
Yeah, I mean, you're teasing it. You want to drop the balls on the fucking on that character, but you can't. You know. So.
I mean, dude, we saw it. We saw the respect. You know, you insta pause when you saw Ido just like running forwards. Yeah, we were on you. We were making the point actually on the broadcast. We're like, you know what? Like, we got to give credit to DMB for this one because he doesn't know that we were actually on your POV when that was happening. So like, you know, you could have maybe like
shot him in the back.
Here, like, oh, maybe they're not looking.
We saw on the Lash's POV of you parrying, like realizing like I'm so fucking dead. There's the Lash here. Like,
exactly.
And then
he was just such a helpless victim. You know, it's little Ido coming up and he's just like not moving. It's like you just have to pause.
Little Ido.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question about the inner dynamics on the team because you know all the values that you said that you guys are carrying. You know, I'm curious, what are the the different players on the team bringing in terms of some of this like extra stuff? You know, like who's leading the VOD reviews, like who's spearheading some of the theory or spearheading some of the values and encouraging them on the team.
I think it's everyone. I think it's like a culture that's definitely been changed on the team. And I think that's like what's good about it. It's not just like one person, it's everyone like buying in and like everyone being on the same page. Back to the cohesion point, you know, the pillars of success.
The pillars.
Are you the official voice and coach of the squad, DMB, or
I wouldn't say so. I think we all I think it's like communal. I think it's communal for sure.
Nice.
And we all like
so they don't have coach, okay.
Contribute equally to the success of the team and like the comms and everything.
That's a good leadership answer right there.
Yeah, and that goes back to the passion thing. Like, these guys are hella passionate, right? Like, I mean, they kept coming in and week out, right? And just, like, they would get slammed sometimes. They would lose, but they would just show up the next week and just play, you know?
W.
That's the resilience.
You love to hear it.
That's resilience in the openness.
Well, you got to have a lot of passion to go up against your old squad. It was showcased your willingness to play whatever role, including a warden, which we thought was going to put your team at a disadvantage. For all of the warden mains that were cheering you on, he's still the guy, right? He can still be used.
He's still him, bro. He's
our
the
competitive
fucking, he's the big boss. He's the sheriff.
Yo, I got
big boss
from the top rope with a question here.
This guy.
No. We're coming in with the top rope. Right now, a team has been lurking in the wings. Maybe they're going to play next week. Maybe not. We're trying to get them to play. Do you fear Hydra Nation if they come to play next week?
I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, you fear no one, but you respect everyone, and I definitely respect those guys. Drash Nash, bro. I mean, it's hydration. You know?
Drash Nash.
He's the best to ever do it. You can't really like, you can't say nothing bad about him. Any team he's on is always a chance to win.
True.
You gotta,
not wrong.
Prep a lot.
Not wrong.
Fellas, final
question. Imagine if we go full circle, Hydra Nation comes down, and now it's like there's like the three, like we have an insane top three.
Go pop some.
Bro, they need the bracket to be bigger. I'm sorry, I know they don't want to make the show so long, but they need a bigger bracket, bro.
Models with the fam.
I got nothing, man. Just enjoy the celebration.
You know what they should do? They should do brackets before Wednesday, so like Tuesday night they play, and then to start the show they do a highlight reel of like the two best of threes that happened before. And then those teams play the challenger match.
It's a big win, you guys.
And you should just do a montage and like quick like Sports Center kind of like highlight reel of like what happened in those
like
games.
An inevitable streak for the melee crews.
Because we have a legit like 5 really good teams now. We got Hydra Nation, Floor Men, Bunny with Clock, No Earnings, and wait, did I forget one? Hold on. Bunny with Clock.
Melee creeps. Oh, and melee creeps. Melee creeps, floor men, no earnings, and hydronation now. We have 5 like
just
really
couldn't
good
lose,
teams.
And you guys had to come in and play an
I
incredible
forgot about melee creeps already.
series
Holy
to
shit.
get this one done. So just
I'm a fake
big
fan.
respect, big props to you guys.
Yep. W Jake.
W Jake.
Much love. DMB.
Dude, all the players love Jake because he plays in their games.
Before you go, you're
Jake's an
streaming
E6
or
E6
who's
boy.
streaming from your squad tonight. Where can the fans keep watching you guys?
We might pop open some streams here and there, maybe. Maybe I do, or probably Goober definitely will stream.
Goober will stream, yeah.
Goobster.
I might pull up. We'll see. Maybe.
We were sprinkled with DMB.
All right.
That.
All right. Another 8-hour banger. Oh, do I get my graphics or are they going to do the graphics? Hold on.
Really showed the potential.
Hold on. They're going to post the graphics, the shit on their Twitter. Okay. Another successful day of night shift. Felt much, much better in scrims as well. I think we're finally getting the holy fuck, you gotta contest these urns, bro. The whole mid game is determined by who gets pickup now. You kind of control tempo, and it's a huge part of the game now. Huge part of the game. But yeah, thanks for watching. Long stream. Thanks for people dropping in on YouTube. Thanks for people chatting in Twitch chat today. And I won't be live Friday, so I might go live tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, though. Or I might just go live early on Friday, actually. I might just do that instead. Yeah, I'll probably do that. So I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday. Let's call it 1 p.m. MST. Let's say 1 p.m. MST, which is early. I'm just an evening streamer, but whatever. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you guys on Friday, and have a wonderful night. Peace.